To be honest, I'm an extremely handsome guy. Ah, wow. People always assume how nice it would be to live with a pretty face. But in fact, it's the opposite. Tut. I've changed my Instagram account again. How come there are dozens of girls trying to add me? Who leaked my new account? All of them are the same. They just want my body. Pretending to bump into me on the streets, blocking my door at night, and spiking my drinks with aphrodisiacs. They'd do anything to sleep with me. Sometimes, I wish I could live a different life where they wouldn't keep bothering me. Honk honk. A sudden death. And then, I woke up in a completely foreign world. Didn't I die just now from a car accident? Is this what they call transmigration? And my soul traveled through time and space. Well, could this be the body I am about to possess? He looks disheveled. Then there's the stupid smile on his face. He looks exactly the same as me. Could it be another me in a parallel universe? Huh? Is this his memory? This man and I share the same name, Xie Yan. He's the son of a squire from a small, remote town in the Han Empire. It seems he encountered a beautiful lady named Qin Xinqi during one of his hikes. And for the sake of love, he dropped everything he had and followed her to the Moqing sect, thousands of miles away from his home. He's been getting it on with this Qin Xinqi every single night and have tried all sorts of positions. With this Qin Xinqi's efforts in milking him, this Xie Yan's body weakened every day. Yet, he is still eager to fulfill her every request. And then, one night he fell asleep and never woke up again. Obviously, he was used as a cultivation vessel. His yang energy was plucked dry to nurture this evil woman's yin energy. Creak. My lady, an entire morning has passed but child Xie still hasn't lifted a finger. He is probably dead for good. My lady, I'm so sorry you had to put up with him. This guy only has a handsome face, but his personality is as dull as a rice ball. He's obviously not a match for you. Yeru, you don't understand. He has a rare, flawless body physique. If he ever starts cultivating, the pre-celestial stage would be just around the corner for him. He would have been discovered by the major sects and admitted as their core disciple years ago if he hadn't been born in such a remote place. Now that I am draining his vital energy with my dual cultivation technique, I must do it until he's dead so I can make his flawless body completely mine. If he's still alive, then it shows that I haven't seized his physique entirely yet. I'll dual cultivate with him a few more times. When he's dead, we can discard his body. Wait, discard his body? Please don't. What should I? Grabs. Hopefully, she can't tell that I'm not the original Xie Yan. How did that Xie Yan talk to Qin Xinqi again? Honey, what's wrong with you? I heard from Yeru that you're not feeling well, so I'm here to have a look at you. Withdraws. I'm relieved that you're all right. The sect leader was calling for me earlier. So please take some rest for now. I'll come back in the evening to keep you company. Okay. My lady. Our conversation earlier, did you think he overheard? Don't worry. He didn't hear us. He is not that capable and he is too weak. Also, he can never lie in front of me. Since I still haven't entirely seized his flawless body yet, I'll just sleep with him a couple more times. I see, my lady. Luckily, I was able to deceive her with my superior acting skills. I've almost retrieved all the memories of the previous Xie Yan by now. But this guy is a bit of a useless loser. He's been sleeping with her for so long but is clueless to what is happening and has very little useful information. He only knew that this is a world where powerful people exist. Aside from the ordinary humans, there are people called cultivators with superhuman abilities. The cultivation levels are divided into post-celestial, pre-celestial, and multi-celestial stages, and the post-celestial stage is further divided into 9 levels. And as for the cultivation levels beyond that, the original Xie Yan has no idea about it either. Although I have successfully convinced that evil woman for now, she is obviously going to dual cultivate with me again tonight. I need to hurry up and escape, or I'll die here if I stay any longer. Huh? Damn it, my back feels so sore and my legs feel like wet noodles. This body is way too weak. System level, level 0. Name, Xie Yan. Cultivation stage, none. Skills mastered, expandable. Origin points, 0. Multiverses enter chances, 0. So I really do have a system. What does it do? Current system level, level 0. Basic function unlocked. Skills, upgrading. You can upgrade your current skill level by consuming origin points. Origin point consumption varies among different skills. Damn, that's cool. What skills do I have now? Should I tap here to expand the menu? Skills mastered. Art of Yang stabilization. Current level, level 0. Current effect. Tonifies your kidneys and strengthens your potency. It has a slight invigorating effect. Art of Yang stabilization? If I remember correctly, the original Xie Yan had learned it from Qin Xinqi. So it's a trash martial art that can only improve my potency in bed. But it's the only skill I have. I'll upgrade it then. Sorry, you do not have enough origin points to upgrade this skill. This sounds familiar. Hey, system, how do I get origin points? Origin points are consumed when you utilize the system's functions. It originates from the system's absorption and conversion of the disturbances you've caused to this world. It's a complex mechanism. In short, the system can obtain a small number of origin points by collecting the strong emotions other people feel towards you. Strong emotions towards me? I've mostly figured it out except for one thing. What does that word, multiverses, mean? It refers to all the possible universes in existence. With the help of the system, you may temporarily leave your main world and randomly travel to other worlds for exploration. Holy crap, this is even cooler. Wait, the main world refers to this world I'm currently in? Not where I came from. This world has been locked as your main world. Holy crap, I want to go back home. Please upgrade the system to unlock the transmigration function. You will be sent to a random foreign world every time you activate this function. Your homeland could be one of the possible destinations. The transmigration function will be unlocked at system level 1. The current system level is level 0. So how do I upgrade the system? Does it take origin points, too? You need to collect scattered system fragments to upgrade the system. The system will alert you when a system fragment has been found. The system fragments are scattered across many different worlds in the multiverses. The system can only detect them when you've gotten close enough to them. So that means, I'll have to depend on my luck. Thank you for using the system. You may simply say system panel to call out the system next time. Swish. It depends on my luck to upgrade the system to unlock the transmigration function. So I'll leave it behind for now. Skill upgrading is what I can work on. As for origin points, snap, it should be easy. Why are you coming out? I felt dizzy in my room and want to go out for a walk. But my lady has told you. Slap, how dare you? He hit me, 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 he hit me. How dare you talk to me like that? You insolent maid. You should call me your lord. Origin point gained anger. 0.01 points, Yeru. How dare you hit me? As expected, anger is the strongest emotion that I can easily trigger. What, do you want to fight back? My body is weak. Can you face the consequences if I get hurt? Bang, I dare not, I dare not. Origin point gained, anger. 0.01 points, Yeru. Sheesh, Even a maid here has this much power. I must harvest more strong emotions if I want to escape. What are you waiting for? Come hold me for a walk. Origin point gained. Pleasure. 0.01 points, Yeru. Wait, how the heck did she get pleasure from that? So Yeru likes to be scolded, is she an M? Yeru, what brought you here today? Greetings, Yeru. Ah, it's because my lord here wanted to take a walk. Hee hee. Whoa, isn't he Zinchi's husband? He's handsome indeed. I really like to get a taste of him. Hee hee. You should be careful. She might tear you up for stealing her man. As expected, this sect is made of evil women. Tut tut. These girls are quite easygoing when they're not trying to drain my life energy for cultivation. Oh, aren't you Chin Zinchi's toy boy? He has stayed inside his room for a couple of days, hasn't he? I thought Chin Zinchi has killed him already. Hee hee, sooner or later it will happen. Look at how weak he is. I wonder how many more nights he can spend with Chin Zinchi before collapsing. Did you remember to clean your mouths today, or do you wash your mouths with feces? What did you just say? I said your mouths smell like piss. You didn't gurgle with that this morning, did you? You good for nothing. How dare you talk to me like that when you can't even fight on your own? I'm going to. Hey, are you sure you want to do that? Yesterday, my honey told me that I was being too cowardly. She said I got to be tougher from now on. And if anyone dare tries to bully me, hee hee. I guess you don't want to live till tomorrow. Chin Zinchi is the Moqing sect leader's formal disciple. She has a position of superiority over other disciples, but she has never protected the original Xie Yen in this world. That's why these people have the guts to offend him. She's going to avenge me. So, are you really sure about it? Chin Zinchi? You loser. So now you're shitting your pants over a woman? Aren't you ashamed? Do you not have any balls? Ha 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 ha. Chin Zinchi will certainly put up with me for as long as she still wants my flawless body physique. I can do whatever I want under her name, hee hee hee. Origin point gained. Anger. 0.01 points, Li Sanjin. Tut tut. Only this little? Well, mosquito meat is still meat. I have nothing to lose anyways. I'm going to talk shit on every one of you today. Or my honey won't deserve her position. Origin point gained. Anger. 0.01 points, Zhang Daniu. Origin point gained. Anger. 0.01 points, Wang Irma. Origin point gained. Anger. 0.01 points, Li Sanjin. You son of a bitch, you stupid twats, you limp dicks. I won't spare anyone in this sect who had humiliated and ridiculed the original Xie Yen before. And next, martial arts arena. Blah 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 blah. Sect gate. Blah 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 blah. Are you mad? Go talk to my wife if you have any problems. She will protect me. System panel. Origin points gained. 2.012. I bashed everyone who's ever bullied the original Xie Yen I've met during my walk and talked my mouth dry. Turns out I only earned 2 points. They're really hard to get. Anyway, I can finally upgrade my skills. I'm a bit excited even. Art of Yang Stabilization, upgrade. Swish. Oh, I feel so much better. Huh? I've only upgraded it once and it has reached the maximum level already? No wonder why it's trash. Remaining origin points. 1.012. Skills mastered. Art of Yang Stabilization. Current level. Level 1 max level. Current effect. Microscopic improvement in your constitution. Tonifies your kidneys and slightly strengthens your potency. I still have 1 origin point left. Maybe I should try to upgrade it again? Beep. It worked. Swish. Remaining origin points. 0.012. Skills mastered. Art of Yang Stabilization. Current level. Level 2 extra level. Current effect. Slight improvement in your constitution and endurance. Tonifies your kidneys and somewhat strengthens your potency. System prompt. Your cultivation level has raised. Current cultivation level. Post-celestial stage, the first level. Wow, my cultivation level has increased. That was unexpected. I didn't know the art of yang stabilization could have this effect. Stomp 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 stomp. Huh? Xie Yan, I heard you've. Bang. Huh what, honey? Here you are. Xie Yan? What are you? Honey, I recently figured out some new tricks, curl. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, is that so? He's always been a boring person despite having a handsome face. Did he suddenly begin to understand? Then let me see what you've learned, darling. He's good looking after all. It would be a shame not to enjoy him. Hee hee. The next day. Darling, I didn't expect that you've made so much progress. It's all thanks to the art of yang stabilization. I feel much stronger than before after practicing it. It really is amazing. Phew, I would have died last night if I hadn't upgraded the art of yang stabilization. From now on, darling, it would be better if you kept a low profile. Be a good boy and don't get me into trouble again. Pats. Yes, honey. I would like to keep a low profile, but unfortunately, my system won't allow it. I'll come back and spend more time with you later today. Take care of yourself, honey. Only a small pat and my shoulder has dislocated. I'm too much weaker than her in terms of martial arts. I can't back off now. I must push through this and collect more origin points to upgrade my skills before that woman loses her patience with me. You've released your inner strength externally. Congratulations, my lady. You've reached the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Pre-celestial stage is just around the corner for you. I had no idea that the flawless body's effects could be further enhanced as my cultivation vessel's quality improves. One night with him brings me more progress in cultivation than half a month of hard work. It's not bad I gave up my virginity in exchange for this opportunity. My lady, that Xie seems to have become smarter all of a sudden. We must be wary of him. So what? As long as he can't practice martial arts, he'll have to be my cultivation vessel. A few days later. Damn, how come we ran into that bastard again? Don't mess with him. Now that our leader is gravely ill and Qin Xinqi is making rapid progress in her cultivation, she will very likely become the next sect leader, once she's reached the pre-celestial stage. He's nothing but a toy boy. No need to pay him any extra attention. I've repeatedly insulted every person in this sect who's ever bullied the original Xie Yan before. I've got almost 10 origin points now. I've always been trying to reap emotions from them and they seem numb now. My origin points doesn't seem to be increasing either now. How lonely it is to be invincible like I am. But there is no point in saving up origin points if I don't spend them. Art of yang stabilization cannot be upgraded again after reaching the extra level. I must learn new martial arts now. But even though I've been deceiving them under the name of that evil Qin Xinqi, I have not been able to learn any new martial art. Hey, think twice before you speak. Qin Xinqi was the one who sent me here to ask you. But I really can't teach our sect's martial arts to an outsider. Instead, I've only increased her suspicion of me. Although she didn't talk much about it, she's been increasingly ferocious when she dual cultivating with me every night. Do you have any new surprises for me today, darling? If not, you will be punished for what you did during the day. Damn it, I won't be able to keep this up for long even with the help of the extra level of the art of yang stabilization. Fortunately, I'm not destined to fail. When I wandered here yesterday, the system gave me a hint. Here we go again. System fragment detected. Please go collect it as soon as possible to upgrade the system and activate the next function. If you don't take what heaven offers you, you'll be cursed in turn. I'll do it. Moqing Ancestral Shrine, where statues of all the previous sect leaders are enshrined. A heavily guarded place. The system fragment is right in there. The system has marked it with a glow. Fortunately, no one else can see it. Freeze. This is our sacred shrine. Death to all trespassers. No one is allowed in here except the sect leader, let alone a cultivation vessel like me. No, it's a misunderstanding. Please allow me to explain myself. How could I ever have the guts to break into the ancestral shrine? I'm actually here to admire your beauty. My ladies, with your skin as fair as fine jade and your waists as delicate as willow branches, your beauty is truly unmatched. My heart races at the sight of your smiles, and I simply couldn't control myself. And when I came back to my senses, I have unknowingly walked up to you. You're Xie Yan, right? You're really handsome and sweet, unlike what the rumors said. No wonder why Qin Xinqi spoils you so much. But I have to guard the ancestral shrine right now. You can come to my room this evening. Xie Yan? What, don't you want to spend time with me? Or maybe the three of us can be together. I do. Of course, I do. But why do we have to wait until the evening? Huh? But we must guard the ancestral shrine. Oh, that is. Yi Guqin, the sect guardian? This guy has left a deep impression on the original Xie Yan during his first few days in Moqing sect with vile mistreatment. He is not afraid of Qin Xinqi, so I didn't try to provoke him these days. And now he has shown up at the perfect time. You, get over here. Go guard the ancestral shrine for my beautiful ladies here. What did you say? What are you looking at? I'm talking to you. You ballless shitbag. I am now going to have fun with these ladies. Hurry up and take over their shift. No, please don't say that. That's Guardian Yi. He has a superior status and we can't afford to offend him. What guardian? Trash guardian is more like it. My honey Qin Xinqi has told me all men in this sect are her servants except me. Qin Xinqi? How dare she humiliate a sect guardian like that? I'm running out of time. That evil woman is here. Go ahead. Origin point gained anger 0.01 points Yi Guqin. Origin point gained anger 0.01 points Yi Guqin. Hey, come at me, you servant. Hit me in the chest. Come on, you have a death wish. Ah, what a powerful punch. I'm dead. I'm dead. Boom. Stop. Huh, I haven't hit him yet, though? Have I reached the cultivation level that I can extend my thoughts of hitting someone? Guardian Yi, get out of the way. I must enter the ancestral shrine now. Damn it, it's only a couple of days left before I completely seize his flawless body. Qin Xinqi, do you really have no respect for me, a sect guardian? No one may enter the ancestral shrine to save that dead bastard. Grabs. I'm not trying to save him. Xinqi, you are not allowed to enter the ancestral shrine. Please talk to the sect leader about this instead. Huff. Huff, I finally got inside. Fortunately, my constitution has been improved by that extra level from the art of yang stabilization. Otherwise, I would have a bone fracture. I'm glad I didn't really get hit with his punch. Otherwise, I will be dead. Where is the system fragment? Founding Matriarch Uxui Luo. Who would have expected the system fragment to be a jade sculpture of Moqing sect's founding matriarch? System fragment fused. System upgraded. Current level. Level 1, transmigration function is unlocked. System level 1, named Xie Yan, cultivation level post-celestial stage first level. Origin points 10.012. Transmigrate. I want to use the new function now. Random world search complete. Discovered Yunshan world. 8 origin points required to transmigrate. Transmigration function initialized. Confirm to transmigrate? Yes or no? Yes. Luckily, I've saved up 10 origin points. Otherwise, I would have been doomed. 8 origin points have been deducted. Transmigration begins. Yunshan City, City Lord's Mansion. The Xie family and the Luo family are forming a union through marriage. What a grand wedding. Luo Xiaoyun is the most beautiful girl in Yunshan City. Tisk, what a pity that she has to marry that Xie Yan. Shush, keep your voice down. Yunshan World. Xie Yan, son of the Yunshan City Lord Xie Zhen. Soul replacement completed. Ha 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 ha. I made it. My soul traveled here. But how come I've transmigrated into the body of a guy who shares the same name as me again? Silent. What are you doing on your big day? Cough. Child Xie is probably just too excited. It's alright. Let's continue the wedding ceremony. Sorry, haha. I'm the son of the city lord in this world, and I'm about to get married. This is a good start. A bow to your spouse. Next, I'll just need to find some martial arts to learn and upgrade them all to the max level with the system's help. Then beating that evil Qin and the entire Moqing sect would be a piece of cake for me. Huh? What is happening? Damn you. My Pan Wei won't forgive you for this. Huh? Am I not the one getting married to you? Who is this Pan Wei? Why do I feel like I'm getting cuckolded? Why don't you take a good look at yourself in the mirror? My Pan Wei is a heroic young man. You worthless wastrel. You're no match for him. I'm never going to like you, not in this lifetime. Origin point gained anger 0.01 points. Luo Xiaoyun. Why would the original Xie Yan in this world fall in love with her? This girl is worse than Qin Xinqi. My daughter is blabbering nonsense from excitement. Please pay her no mind. It's done. Send the bride and groom to the bridal chamber. Get ready for the banquet. This licentious woman has a filthy mouth. She really can't be a good wife. I would have broken the marriage contract if my son didn't insist on marrying her. Wait. I, Pan Wei, have not presented my gift as a guest yet. Lord Xie, why are you in such a hurry to end the ceremony? Pan Wei, I knew you would come to my rescue. What is happening now? Guest? Gift? My lover's wedding is happening today. How can I not offer her? The heads of every single person in the Xie family. Whoosh, how dare you? What the hell is going on here? If you want to fight, fine then, fight all you like. But please don't come near me. Memory import, start. You've spent 8 origin points to enter the Yunshan world. Xie Yan, the spoiled only son of the lord of Yunshan City, is a playboy who has no interest in martial training. He was engaged to Luo Xiaoyun, the daughter of a rich businessman in town. But when they grew up, Luo Xiaoyun had fallen in love and eloped with Pan Wei, a handyman, at their engagement party. The Xie family and the Luo family sent a large number of men to hunt down the couple. Although Luo Xiaoyun was captured and locked up in her home, Pan Wei managed to escape. No one had expected that Pan Wei unwittingly received the heritage of an evil swordsman and became a master in martial arts overnight. And in the following 3 years, Pan Wei kept running into mysterious treasures and became increasingly powerful. Many of the mercenaries the two families sent to arrest him were killed or injured. The Luo family decided to force Luo Xiaoyun to marry Xie Yan today to avoid the risks that might be incurred from further delay. Pan Wei got the news and marched all the way to Yunshan City with his sword to rescue his lover. Thud. As expected, the Xie family's unique martial art, Finger of Vajra, is indeed powerful. But strong opponents will only make me stronger. I've learned a lot from this battle. I will be back to eradicate your family in 1 month. He's only bluffing. How stupid of him. In a month? Lord Xia's Finger of Vajra seals off one's internal power. He won't be able to use his internal power in at least 6 months. Humph. Push. Bang. Holy shit. Why does he look so much like a Gary Sue? Pan Wei feels like the real protagonist here. I am just a villain chaff waiting for him to farm. Well, at least my dad in this world is pretty powerful and managed to defeat that guy. I'll only need to continue collecting martial arts to learn, Then I can leave once I've accumulated enough origin points. Why didn't Lord Xie take the opportunity to catch him? I guess he didn't want any bloodshed to happen at his son's wedding? But it would be dangerous to not get rid of him. My lord, mission loading. You have offended the chosen one in this world. Find a way to resolve your crisis and kill Pan Wei in a month to save the Xie family. You can return with all the power you have gained in this world once you've finished this mission. Otherwise, you will gain nothing. Damn, father, my dear father, are you okay? In the Yunshan world, most of the martial arts and cultivation methods are controlled by the royal family and other local noble families. By cultivating their internal and external power, exercising their body functions, those strong cultivators can split a stone with a single punch. I see. So that's how the power system works in this world. Based on the description, it seems to be a low-level martial world, far less powerful than the main world. But it doesn't matter. It's still martial arts. As long as I can get to the entry point, level 0, I can use the system to upgrade myself. It could improve my combat power by at least a bit. An hour later. These books. I know every single word, but I just can't understand what they're talking about. How can the martial arts in this world be so different from that in the main world? Swoosh. This damned Xie Yan in the Yunshan world. He's really ignorant. Swoosh. Besides the Yunshan Martial Arts Compendium which talks about the history of martial arts, are there any other books here that I can understand? The heavens have abandoned me. Young master, the Lord is in the reception room. He asked you to come over. I see. It's not about whether I can complete the mission, but it's a question of whether I can stay alive. My soul alone has traveled here, so my current body is powerless. Otherwise, with my strength from cultivating the art of yang stabilization, I can fight Pan Wei. Since you are in a state of soul traveling, the art of yang stabilization extra level is prohibited here. I heard that Pan Wei defeated our lord yesterday. He even said he would come to kill all the Xie family members in 1 month. I have come to pay a visit to Lord Xie. How is he recovering? Go back. Our lord won't meet anyone at this moment. Looks like I can't make it on my own. But now is also too late to have someone teach me martial arts. I guess I still have to rely on my father in this world if I want to solve the problem. Father, I've come to see you. Bang, you are also here, Mr. Luo. Ah, here you are, Yen. We were just talking about your marriage with Xiao Yun. What else is there to be talked about? Everything has been settled. The final wedding banquet got a bit mixed up, but we'll just make up for it another day. But Pan Wei said, ha ha ha, Luo, don't tell me you believe my golden days are over, just like what those ignorant bumpkins think. That brat Pan Wei has indeed made a lot of progress in the past few years. I indeed underestimated him, so he got a chance to hurt me. But my finger of Vajra also got him seriously injured. Haha, if he really dares to come back again in a month, I'll make sure he never returns. I see. Wait, Luo, I've thought about the words you just said. You didn't come here today to break off the marriage, did you? You've misunderstood. I watched Yen growing up. How could I break off the marriage since he is such a nice son-in-law? I see. I was thinking too much. Yes, ha 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 ha. Then I'm going back. I'll entrust my Xiao Yun to you. Will do. Let's grab a drink when my wounds recover in a few days. Phew, so your wounds are not as serious as rumors have it. If Pan Wei comes back in a month, how sure are you to defeat him? Yen, hurry, help me stand. Let's go back to the room. Pant. Pant, lie. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor? Yen, Pan Wei has seriously injured my heart, causing me to lose all my power. I have 3 days at most to live. When I die, those vultures including your father-in-law will immediately turn against the Xie family to please Pan Wei. So tonight, you must run away through the secret passage on the back mountain. Father. And take this. Click. This is the biggest secret in our family. 100 years ago, an ancestor of our family saw a fallen meteorite. He found what turned out to be this magical jade tablet. Once you hold it and feel it, it will transport some kind of inexplicable martial arts to your mind. But only the first few words were taught. Unfortunately, though it passed through a few generations, no one was able to reveal the secret of this tablet and master the complete martial arts. However, with those few words, our family has cultivated the one and only finger of Vajra and laid the foundation of the family. Now, I'm giving it to you. What is this feeling? You have found the ancestral heavenly jade tablet, number of uses 1 out of 1. A product of an advanced level celestial civilization and a one-time use item for ancestral secret martial arts. Traces show that it has been used several times by lower life forms, but because their spiritual power failed to meet the standard, it wasn't consumed. The spiritual power of the host meets the standard. The transport begins. Martial arts collected, finger of nirvana level 0. Go now. I will get you at least 3 more days. Don't think about avenging me. Just live your life. So long as you have this tablet, our family will one day rise again. But, this jade tablet is already broken. Spout. Father, are you okay? Origin point gained anger 0.01 points, Xie Zhen. Although Xie Zhen, the city lord of Yunshan City, is extravagant and arrogant, he doesn't exploit his people at the bottom ranks. He has been taking a risk-averse policy to guard the border, which is pretty low-key. His son, Xie Yan, lingers in the red light district, but he doesn't do anything outrageous. People regard him as a spoiled wastrel and secretly despise him, yet they never complain. However, within a day, countless notices were posted in the city, listing Xie Yan's crimes. Stomp. Xie Yan is really going too far. Not only did he abduct women, but also tortured them in every way. He's worse than a beast. He had even stolen Wang's chicken. Martial young master, we have posted notices all over the city as you requested. And now citizens are angry. Thank God that the Lord is cultivating in seclusion, otherwise, I can't imagine the consequences. Young master, why did you put so much effort in smearing your name to become infamous? It's still not enough. Still not enough. Alright, you guys continue. I'll think about some more crimes to write about. Yes, young master. As a rich spoiled kid myself, why didn't the original Xie Yan bully people more often? I have to make up for the losses now. Since it's not face-to-face, the origin points gained by getting people angry are a mere 0.00001 points at a time. The points do accumulate due to the mass amount of people, but it will still take some time to gain 1 point. Current origin points. 3.12345. I can live with 3 points, but I'm not sure if I could upgrade my finger of nirvana to another level. Although the martial arts I obtained from the tablet was just a kind of medical skill, it's actually within the immortal domain. I haven't heard of it even in the main world, so I don't know why it appeared in a low-level martial world. But anyway, it's a great help to me. Remaining origin points. 3.12345. Skill mastered finger of nirvana. Current level 0. Current effect cure some common injuries and diseases in a low-level world. Back then, when I only had 2 origin points, the system said there weren't enough points to upgrade. Let's try it again this time. Done. To upgrade 1 level, 3 points are enough. Remaining origin points 0.12345. Skill mastered finger of nirvana. Current level 1. Current effect cure some common injuries and diseases in a low-level world. It feels pretty warm, and it seems I don't have to activate it with my internal power. How mysterious. No wonder it's an immortal skill. When I was at level 0, I could only use my skill every 12 hours to barely support my father's life. Let's see if I can cure him, now that I'm at level 1. Father, I've come to see you again. Brat, get out of here. Father, please don't say that, I'm here to cure your wounds. I've already told you, poking at my wounds all day will not do any good. Father, please stay still. I'm using the martial art I've learned from the Jade Tablet. I mean it, I appreciate your kindness. But, stay back, stop struggling, take this, finger of Nirvana. Humph, naive old man. My technique is rough, and I don't know anything about acupoints, just poking at the wounds. So what? As long as it can work, who cares? However, although I'm at level 1, I could only cure the wounds and save his life. I have no way to recover his lost power. Looks like I need to upgrade more if I want him to have a full recovery. At this point, I don't have enough points to upgrade. Even if I do, the Finger of Nirvana doesn't give me any combat power. Although the Finger of Vajra adapted by the Xie family has a much lower level than the Finger of Nirvana, it's still a kind of attacking martial art, so when it comes to fighting and killing, it's far better than the original version. If only I could master the Finger of Vajra. Never mind, it's already a blessing to inherit the Finger of Nirvana. Don't think too much. Phew. Servants, my father doesn't need my help to support his life now. Let's move on to the next step. Young master, what can I do for you? Go, get me the most popular erotic books on the market. And prepare a carriage. Take me to the best brothel in the city. The next day, Yunshan City. These are all crimes committed by that brat, Xie Yan. Did someone realize that his father is dying, so people are treading on the Xie family right now? But why do I feel that no one cares about it? Does the Xie family have that much prestige in the city? What are they doing? Come on, tell us another one. Yeah, I was late today and missed the previous story. Okay, I'll tell you another one then. Snap. It is said that when the young hero Pan fled all alone, his lover, Luo Xiaoyun, was abducted by Xie Yan. Xie Yan imprisoned Xiaoyun in the dungeon and tortured her in every way. Together they have practiced more than 100 positions. Now let me tell you how they practiced the 33rd position. Are you for real? How could it not be? Xie Yan said it himself. Ha ha ha, these rich spoiled kids really know how to have fun. Then Pan Wei is really cuckolded. Xie Yan, I swear I'm going to kill you. Origin point gained anger 0.00001 points Pan Wei. Origin point gained 0.00001 points Pan Wei. Origin point gained anger 0.00001 points Pan Wei. He is indeed the chosen one in this world. The origin points gained from him are much more than others. I could gather enough points to upgrade very soon. Then I'll have all the pieces I need. 7 days later. Why is it still not enough? Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to upgrade. It took 3 points to upgrade to level 1, then 10 points to level 2, and it needs more than 15 points to upgrade to level 3? Looks like this Finger of Nirvana is going to drain my points. Forget it, I can't wait anymore. Anyway, the Finger of Nirvana at level 2 is still enough. I'll give my father the last round of pokes today. That should be enough for him to fully recover. Remaining origin points 15.00045, skill mastered Finger of Nirvana. Current level 2. Current effect cure most injuries and diseases in a low-level world. Revitalize people to their peak states gradually. The effect weakens in middle level and higher level worlds. Father, I've come to see you again. Father, am I having a hallucination? Why do I see Buddha's light behind you? My child, I have reached enlightenment. All the items are forms of nothingness, whether it's happiness or sorrow. Just go ahead in your own way. Then I'll get straight to it. 18 pokes of nirvana. Father, do you feel good now? Would you like a few more pokes? Blows. 4 days. It only took you 4 days to fully restore my power. The martial art from the jade tablet is really impressive. Son, I have a crazy thought. If you poke me a few hundred more times, will my cultivation reach another level? Father, do you think it's like those magic supplements that could improve internal power? It's impressive enough to fully restore your power. Alas, it seems I'm a bit too greedy. However, I might have fully restored my power, but I'm still no match for Pan Wei. Relax, Father. As long as you follow my plan, with your current power, you can easily kill Pan Wei. Bravo! You're my good son. Now we can just wait for that bastard to come and meet his doom. Oh my poor silly father. Ahem. You are so honest. Why must we stay and wait for him to come? I've already got a plan. Luo Xiaoyun must have a way to get in touch with Pan Wei. So why don't we? My lord, young master. Bad news. Mr. Luo heard that the young master is spreading rumors of Luo Xiaoyun being tortured, so he's coming to demand an explanation. Is that true? Well, father, I can explain. I did all of this for you. Brat, you have ruined my entire reputation. Take my finger of Vajra. Father, I was wrong. I will never do that again. Mr. Luo, I have already punished this brat. Please forgive him. Since it's just a joke, there is no need for you to punish him like this. It's getting late. I'm leaving. See you then. Alright, you can stop acting now. We have to act to our fullest or he couldn't feel our sincerity, right? Although he doesn't care about his daughter, he cares about his own reputation. I bet he will find a way to get Luo Xiaoyun of this misery. 7 days later. Xia's dungeon. Who is it? Shish, Xiaoyun, it's me. Father, you've come to rescue me? I've been looking for opportunities these past few days. Today, I finally took the chance to drug the guards. Now they are all asleep. Xiaoyun, you have suffered a lot. It was all my fault. Father, I don't blame you. I only blame that wicked Xie family. Xiaoyun, I can only take you this far. Leave now. Father, I had to go back and calm Xie Zhen and Xie Yan. So I can't accompany you. Take care of yourself. Father, rest assured. I'll definitely find Pan Wei and ask him to destroy the Xie family. Pan Wei, I've finally come back to you. Xiaoyun, did that bastard Xie Yan really torture you? Xie Yan? I have been in prison and haven't seen him. I see. Then how did you manage to escape? My father couldn't bear to see me suffer. He secretly helped me escape. Your father? Haha. Looks like my father-in-law finally realized that the Xie family is worthless and acknowledged me instead. Don't say that. Xiaoyun, I have been practicing my martial arts these days. I will kill every member of the Xie family next. You won't blame me for that, will you? How could I ever blame you? I hate the Xie family with all my soul. Today let me tell you how I got laid with Luo Xiaoyun. This voice. It's Xie Yan. I was just about to show her my capacity at that time. Shut up, Xie Yan. How dare you stand in front of me? How the hell did you even find me? You want to know the truth? The truth is, bitch, you sold me out. So you've been Xie Yan's bitch all along. Pan Wei, I'm not. I didn't do that. Get lost. Bang. Hey, don't be so hasty. I haven't had the chance to explain my ingenious plot yet. If everyone is like you, the world is going to end. Haha, in fact, I have already unleashed the internal power sealed by your finger of Vajra. I even learned the method to circulate my internal power, which made me several times stronger. Your family martial art is indeed unique, yet you are too useless to fully master it. Now I have fully mastered it, and I can just test its power on you. Pan Wei, you bastard. Don't you know you are about to get killed? He is indeed the chosen one. He's progressed so quickly. Luckily, I am ready for it. Guys, now is the best time to take your sweet revenge. Stomp stomp. Mountain Splitter Wa Yunshang. As a loser, how dare you show up in front of me? Bang. Crack. Wow, he just tore the house apart. No wonder people call him Mountain Splitter. He is really mountain splitting strong. How many more people are ambushing me? Show yourselves. I, Zhang Yang, have come here to get my revenge. Pan Wei, you intruded into the prince's mansion at night and stole the Qingfeng sword. My name is Luo Yuxiang, and by the order of the emperor, I'm here to take your life. Go to hell, Pan Wei. Pan Wei, you're doomed. Pan Wei, hand over our secret treasures. Xie Yan, you bastard. What the hell have you done? How is it possible for you to gather them all? It's very simple. I cured their wounds, and they already had a grudge against you. As the chosen one, Pan Wei must have made progress by fighting his opponents. He would surely have countless enemies, so I just needed to search for them one by one. After this round, the internal injury that Pan Wei caused will fully recover. Excuse me, are you hero Zhang Yang? I wonder if you're interested in fighting Pan Wei. Why don't you make everyone know who is the best genius in Yunshan City? I heard Pan Wei dared to intrude in the third prince's mansion at night and steal his sword. I, Xie Yan, am just a common civilian, but I also have a grudge against Pan Wei, so I would like to get that sword back for the third prince. Pan Wei, I've gathered all your enemies here. Even if you're the chosen one, I believe you won't overcome this situation. Charge. Fighting with so many people alone with no fear, Pan Wei is really worth remembering. However, it's already difficult to fight 2 people alone, not to mention more than 10 of them. Pan Wei's injuries are getting more and more severe. His power is also getting weaker. It's settled. Looks like I can complete the mission very soon. System panel. It's really hard to gather these origin points. I suppose my reputation has already spread to other cities, yet there are still so few points. But I can't believe it would take more than 25 points to upgrade Finger of Nirvana to level 3. I wonder how advanced it is. But it doesn't matter. I have plenty of time. Anyway, I can leave here at any time. I don't have to worry so much as I did in the main world. After I complete my mission, I'll travel across this world, ruin my reputation everywhere, and gather a bunch of origin points. These free points will be wasted if I don't gather them. Then I can learn all the martial arts I can possibly learn in this world, and upgrade them all to the highest levels. When I become invincible, I'll go back to the main world and crush Moqing sect. How perfect. Pan Wei, go to hell. Impossible. It's impossible. I'm the chosen one. No matter what, I always manage to make it. Now I'm defeated. Oh, Pan, you look terrible. Do you have something to say? Xie Yan, you son of a bitch. Come fight me alone if you dare. I have conquered you with my wisdom. There are so many people here. Why should I fight you alone? Forget it. Your time is up. I will send you to hell. I can't die like this. Fuck, he's still struggling. Someone, hold down his leg, so I can beat the life out of him. He's finally dead. Why is it getting dark? Did the lightning just strike? He's indeed the chosen one. Even when he was getting killed, the sky casts lightning in response. Pan Wei is dead. You've finished the mission. The reward is 70 origin points. Good. Now I'm sure I can bring back my rewards. I didn't expect the system would reward me with so much origin points after I completed the mission. You will be sent back to the main world in 10 seconds. Please get ready. What the hell? Fuck, you didn't tell me I would be sent back immediately after I complete the mission. My free origin points. My plan to become the king of the world. Damn you, system. My soul is back. So this transport is not really reliable at all. Can't it just transport my whole body? I'm back to hell again. Sect leader, Chin Zinchi's toy boy intruding the ancestral shrine is unforgivable. You can't be partial towards him because of Chin Zinchi. Guardian Yi, why are you so harsh? Luckily, the time lapse between the small world and the main world is different. I don't think my travel have costed much time here. Otherwise, I would have been executed by now. All of you, get out. When I seize this man, I will bring justice. Yes, someone is coming in to capture me. Based on the conversation, it should be the leader of the Moqing sect. There's no chance for me to escape. As for fighting him, how can I fight him with my power of the first level in the post-celestial stage? Previously, I heard the disciples saying the leader is seriously ill. Yu Shu Luo, the founding matriarch of Moqing sect. Got it. How dare you disturb the ancestral shrine of the Moqing sect? Come out now. This is stinky brat. How dare you damage the sculpture of our founding matriarch? Who is that? You have woken me up. Who's there? I'm Yu Shu Luo. Judging by the power circulating in your whole body, are you my descendant, who has inherited my Moqing cultivation methods? Your whole body is leaking internal power. Among your 12 meridians, 2 of them are almost broken, and less than half of your acupoints are damaged, not to mention the several cracks in your internal power pool. No matter how hard you cultivate, your power will only become weaker instead of stronger. Is he trying to deceive me? But how did he see the details of my wounds? As far as I know, no one in my sect knows about this. Alas, after all, you are a descendant of my Moqing sect. I'll teach you a medical cultivation method. Finger of Nirvana. I've never heard of this martial art. But in terms of the sheer amount of power it has generated, this is definitely not something a cultivation vessel could ever achieve. Could it really be Lady Matriarch's doing? I'm tired. You're on your own now. Lady Matriarch, don't go. My lady. Fortunately, my finger of Nirvana has been upgraded enough now that I can see the cause of people's illness. Otherwise, I would never be able to convince her that I'm the founding matriarch. Where am I? Ma'am, please get your hands off me. What exactly did you see after you came in? Answer me now. I might have bumped into something after getting thrown into the ancestral shrine. Then my mind went blank. When I was only half conscious, I heard a woman's voice. She said she wanted to teach me a medical martial art. I think it was called the Finger of Minerva? You mean Finger of Nirvana? Oh, yes, Finger of Nirvana. She asked me to use this art on the sect leader, promising to not hold me responsible for breaking into the ancestral shrine if I complied. Well, ma'am, are you that sect leader she had mentioned? What do you think? Sect leader, I will start massaging your shoulders according to that medical art now. Cut the crap, Finger of Nirvana. I'll try 3 forces of it first to convince her of the effect. What is this? A warm and impressive power is coursing through my body. It's not internal power, but its healing effects are much better than internal power. I can't believe it has repaired my wounded meridians with such ease. It really was the Lady Matriarch. Cough. Don't stop. Keep going. That's just the blood stasis in my body. I've just spit it out. As long as this power keeps coursing through my body, even my incurable internal injuries will be healed at this rate. Didn't I tell you to continue? Why did you stop? Sorry, madam. This medical martial art is very energy consuming. I have only learned of the art of yang stabilization before. Now I don't have the strength to perform the Finger of Nirvana again. I can't cure her straight away, otherwise, I will be of no value to her and I'll be left to die. He is the cultivation vessel captured by Chin Zinchi. He is too weak to be able to perform Lady Matriarch's healing skill to the fullest extent. Then I'll have to gather. Swish. Aw, sect leader, why did you hit me? Trespassing at the shrine is a major offense. I cannot pardon you, even if I'm the sect leader. Don't wipe the blood from your clothes. It's crucial to your survival. What? She's trying to save me? What exactly is she thinking? I haven't completely seized his flawless body yet. It would be a big loss for me if my master really killed him. Master. How's it going with Xie Yan? Sect leader, if you can't bring yourself to execute this man because of his ties with your only disciple, I can help. Xie Yan's violation of our ancestral shrine is unforgivable. I have already dealt with him myself. You don't need to bother, Guardian Yi. Master, what did you do to Xie Yan? He will be here soon. You can ask him yourself. Thank you, sect leader, for sparing my life. Xie Yan. Master has castrated him? I won't have any chance to get his flawless body now. Serves you right. I'll give you a swift death and free you from your suffering now. Wait. Guardian Yi, we should be fair and open about our delivery of punishment. I have punished Xie Yan for his trespassing. No need for further actions. After the death of Peng Min, I need a new person to be my servant. Xie Yan shall be her replacement. Huh? Sect leader's residence, Moqing sect. Damn it. And here I was wondering what she meant by spilling blood all over my crotch. Turns out she was going to fake a castration? I've got to play eunuch now? Alright. I can be her eunuch. Since then, I have temporarily settled down as the sect leader's personal servant. Now I use the watered-down version of Finger of Nirvana to heal the sect leader every day in the name of serving her. I found her to be quite easygoing once I got to know her better. However, alas, how come this righteous cultivator, Qing Xuanyi, fell in love with the evil Emperor Chu Kuangren who knows nothing but power? I can't believe she's obsessed with romance novels. She even sympathizes with the righteous heroine. Weren't you supposed to be a merciless woman who cultivates evil martial arts? A few days later, guess I really can't help being so charming. I am still so attractive to women despite them thinking I'm an eunuch. Xie Yan is so handsome. What a shame that he's already claimed by Qin Xinqi. I don't care. I can share. Same here. You insufferable women. Xie Yan has been castrated already. He is now an eunuch who serves our sect leader. Stop fantasizing about getting into his bed. Xie Yan can no longer satisfy you without his thing. You fools. So what if he is an eunuch? He's still more handsome than you ugly bastards. Indeed, I still want him. Me too. Picking when flowers are in bloom. Wait not till out of bloom to pick on twigs and sprigs in vain. Lady, please don't move. Flowers are meant for beauties. My lady, this peony flower suits you. Wow, so romantic. What about me? I want one too. Envy, jealousy, envy, jealousy, envy, jealousy. Origin points gained envy 0.01 points Li Sanjin. Origin points gained envy 0.01 points Zhang Deniyu. Origin points gained envy 0.01 points Wang Irma. It's such a great feeling to earn origin points with just my appearance. I can't believe that not even 100 origin points are enough to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana. It is just too expensive, isn't it? Remaining origin points 100.01245. Plus, people in the sect have gotten used to my handsomeness now. It's almost impossible to get any origin points, even if I go out and try to incite some reactions from them every day. That evil woman, Qin Xinqi, is a cultivator on the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. I will never be able to take revenge at this rate. I have to think of a new way to earn more points. How about 2 weeks later? Somewhere in Moqing sect. Are you that person named Blue Joker who has a book about a secret cultivation skill for sale? Indeed I am. Here's a word of caution before you read my book, though. This book is so powerful that many disciples of our sect could hardly get out of bed after reading it. Is it really that good? Swallows. Oh, damn. People will go crazy over this. 50 taels of silver for one copy. How expensive. Huff, forget it, I'll buy it. A strange book titled Zinchi the Young Maiden has been circulating within the Moqing sect. The book is about the stories between Qin Zinchi and a cultivation vessel, and it's full of exquisite details. It's said that the book has even been introduced to people outside the Moqing sect. Many young righteous cultivators who normally despise such an evil sect are offering a lot of money to get a look at it. She really is a demon. She's so good. Ahem, I mean, she knows no shame. Yes, indeed. We must read it through a critical lens. Qin Zinchi's residence. How dare they? Slaps. My lady, what is this? Oh no. How audacious. How dare they fantasize about you? I only have one cultivation vessel, Xie Yen. This writer even knows about that red mole on my waist. Who else could it be but him? Hey, finally. Origin points gained anger 0.00001 points Qin Zinchi. I haven't earned so many origin points in a row for such a long time. Qin Zinchi is giving me as many origin points as that Pan Wei. There are even pirated versions of my book now. It's being sold everywhere. I can understand why. The pornography in this world is nothing compared to what I've read before. But I am a bit unhappy to have my work plagiarized. Origin points gained appreciation 0.00001 Yu Hongyan. Huh? Who is this Yu Hongyan who's giving me so many origin points? She must appreciate me a lot to generate this many origin points. Origin points gained appreciation 0.00001 Yu Hongyan. Origin points gained appreciation 0.00001 points Gao Lian. Origin points gained appreciation 0.00001 points Wu Li. They seem to be all women. Are female readers beginning to take interest in me? I didn't know I could achieve this. Alas, I'm still so charming even when I'm only a character in a novel. I should hurry up and publish the second episode. Better take advantage of the first book's current popularity to collect even more origin points. Then I can sit back and watch origin points pile up. Much easier than earning origin points in person. Sect Leader's Residence, Moqing Sect. Sect Leader, I will use the finger of Nirvana on you now. Wait. Huh? What's wrong with her today? She used to come and have me use the medical art on her immediately. I need to get ready. I see. Should I take my leave now and come back when you're ready? No need for that. I'm ready now. Okay, what is happening? She is acting weird today. 30 minutes later. After I used the finger of Nirvana on her for a while, the sect leader said she would cultivate alone to heal her injury and told me to give her another treatment later. Phew, I've got to find something to do to kill time. The sect leader is really a big fan of novels, I see. There are so many books. I will choose a random book to read. Hey, this book is the wrong way around. I can't stand how messy it looks. You're becoming increasingly disrespectful. Don't mess with my stuff. Sect leader, have you finished cultivating? My injury is recovering well. You have worked hard these past few days. You may rest now. I see. I'll take my leave then. Good. I can have extra time to write my new book. By the way, I've heard about a novel that tells the story of Qin Zinchi and her cultivation vessel being popular in our sect lately. Although I have not read it myself. Are you the author behind it, Blue Joker? Sect leader, I'm wronged. I have such a handsome face. Why would I ever write adult novels? It is a tasteless erotic book, but apart from those smutty sex scenes, the writing is actually really good. That Blue Joker knows women well. In particular, the story of lovers being separated by death, starting from the third paragraph on page 69. It's very moving. As I said, I have never read it myself. I just heard people discussing it. Wait, I know the sect leader's surname is Yu, but I never learned her first name. Is she Yu Hongyan? It's good that it wasn't you who wrote it. Otherwise, I would have to punish you for the sake of Xinqi. You may leave now. If you have free time, you might as well write more. Ahem, I mean, read more books. Is she implying that I should not reveal my real identity and should write more books for her to read? Yes, my lady. I never thought that sect leader would enjoy my erotica too. I've really earned myself a special reader. This blue joker. No, Xie Yan does have some literary talent. I can't get enough of his writing. Xinqi the young maiden. Jesus Christ. It is still not enough. Just how many origin points does it take to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to level 3? Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to upgrade. The Finger of Nirvana is truly amazing. I can't believe I actually got it from a low-level martial arts world. It seems like there are still a lot more secrets to be unearthed in these smaller worlds. That being said, the Finger of Nirvana is a healing skill. It is somewhat useless in a fight to the death. If I come across any danger, even if I can heal myself, wouldn't I just die from a single lethal hit? My top priority is to obtain a martial art that will allow me to fight. I have to figure out a way to get one from the matriarch. 1 week later. Pant, Miss Matriarch, I can't hold on much longer. Lately, when I put the Finger of Nirvana to full use, my back and legs hurt, my limbs go weak, and my body feels drained. Then you should stop for now. You must be suffering from a shortage of energy. I practiced the Gu Yang Gong stabilization taught by Xinqi every day. How can I not have enough energy? And what use would an ability meant to reinvigorate a honeypot have? At most, you would only reach the first layer of the acquired realm by practicing it. It can't be helped. Since you've been here all these days to heal me, it's time to give you some kind of reward. Reward? The gods are smiling upon me. These last few days of dropping hints weren't in vain, hee. I'll pass on to you one of our finest martial arts, so as not to dishonor the legacy of the sect founder. 1 hour later. Skill input successful. Skill designation. Heavenly Guard, skill introduction. In the entire world, no matter how powerful someone is, none can surpass the heavens. With the heavens as your shield, there's no one who can break your defense. After cultivating this heavenly technique, you can expand your innate energy and strengthen your physical defense. Current level, not started. Dang, I like the sound of that. But if it's just a passive martial art, won't I be unable to attack? Never mind, it's better than nothing. And I also managed to discover one of the system's benefits. As long as I can grasp and understand a skill, it can be inputted directly into the system, thus there will be no risk of me forgetting it. Although this martial art is an entry-level skill of the Moqing sect, the more you practice it the more challenging it becomes later on. No one in the whole sect has been able to fully master it, but it is easier to practice than other entry-level skills, making it more suitable for people like you with a shallow foundation. It's fine if you only practice it up to the introductory level, since you still need to focus on practicing the Finger of Nirvana. Miss Matriarch, I have another favor to ask of you. What is it that you seek? Yesterday, Miss Matriarch told me that someone in the sect had written a romance novel, which is corrupting the atmosphere of the Moqing sect. I checked into it and might have found a lead. Oh, then what is it that you want? Miss Matriarch, you have been so kind to me that I'll never allow anyone to ruin the reputation of the Moqing sect. Please grant me a token and supervisory authority. I'll definitely ferret out this troublemaker. You really have some nerve. With just one glance, she put me under such enormous pressure. I almost forgot that she's the master of the sect, not just an ordinary young and avid reader. Catch. By holding on to this moching command token, you'll have the same level of authority as me. I'll lend it to you for 3 days. Phew, you're now my personal servant, and you're also someone who's close to me. If you need anything else in the future, just tell it to me straight. There's no need for you to beat around the bush. Remember, I'm not fond of people by my side engaging in petty intrigue to try to outwit each other or myself. I understand. The sect master is nothing like the other tigresses in this sect. In return, it'd sure be great if the second volume of that novel got written a bit faster. I have a friend who would love to read it, after all. Understood, understood. Once I catch that venerable stable lad, I'll whip him until he finishes the manuscript. As far as origin points are concerned, I had always haggled over every penny. So it only stands to reason that in regard to my foes, I'll also not let anyone get away with it, even for the smallest grievance. Yo, isn't that the eunuch Xie? Move along. Eunuch Xie, besides running your mouth off, what else are you good for? Oh, eunuch Xie is sure to have many other uses, such as making women happy and making women happy. But how's he supposed to please women? His toy is missing. Ha 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 ha. He can still use his hands, can't he? Ha ha ha. Ignores. Hey there, eunuch Xie. Come over and have some fun with us. Where are you going in such a rush? Didn't you hear me when I told you to move along? Stop acting high and mighty, eunuch Xie. You're just the sect master's servant, while we're disciples of the sect. The difference in status between you and us is beyond comparison. You have no right to order me around. Hey, hell has no doors, but since you absolutely insist on dying, I'll be more than happy to oblige. I'll freaking kill you. You, Xie Yan, you fucking bastard. What the hell do you think you're doing? You dickless piece of shit. You actually beat up a disciple of the sect? Have you gone mad? The supervisor envoy of the Moching sect is here to enforce justice on behalf of the sect master, and you're still not on your knees? I harbor suspicions that you're the group who's been writing pornographic books under the assumed name of Venerable Stable Lad from the famous Autumn Mountain. Now I'll enforce justice on behalf of the matriarch and mete out your punishment. Venerable Stable Lad from the famous Autumn Mountain? That isn't me. I'm Enforcer Yi's eldest disciple. Do you dare to hit me? Enforcer Yi? Why wouldn't I dare? In fact, I need to smack you up a bit more. Origin points obtained fear 0.01 Wang Chang. Origin points obtained fear 0.01 Li Sanjin. Origin points obtained fear 0.01 Pan Yang. The feeling of using my position to take my revenge is so rewarding. The supervisor envoy of the Moching sect is here to inspect your water meter. Welcome back home, my dear. Oh, it seems that news travels fast around here. At first, I wanted to play the same old trick to set her up, but she kept such a low profile that I'd better come up with something else. Enough, don't waste my time with pleasantries. I'm here to investigate the case of the recent trend of the pornographic books, not to have tea. My dear, if you'd like to inquire about something, then by all means, please do so. I'll be more than happy to tell you everything that I know. First question. What are your 3 sizes? 3 sizes? What's that? Naturally, it's the size of your bust, waist and hips. My dear, why don't you use your hands to measure my 3 sizes inch by inch? Preposterous. The sect master charged me with the heavy responsibility of seeing this investigation through. Please, show some self-respect. If you dare to use your feminine wiles to obstruct me again, I'll have you hanged. To be honest, I don't really understand what these 3 sizes had to do with the current case. Then I'll change my question. This book is so painstakingly detailed that it's impossible that it wasn't written by someone close to you, isn't that right? How many honeypots do you have? Just 1. Oh, I see, you have 11. That's enough people to form a football team. No, wait, a lacrosse team. Not 11. Just one. 21? Dang, you're good. You didn't even leave out the bench? Don't play dumb. I've only ever had one honeypot. And that is you, my dear. The one I gave my virginity to was you. 91? Good God. Xie Yan, you've gone too far. Whoa there. Qin Zinqi. Could it be that you're trying to defy me? There's no one else here, so let's not beat around the bush. Clearly, it was you who wrote that book. Be careful, my lady. You don't have any proof. I'll sue you for slander. Earlier, I was just having a little joke with you, my lady. Now we can get down to business. I have a little favor to ask of you, my lady. Of course, if you don't want to help me, then please don't blame me for it. Ha 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 ha. Inside the Moqing sect. There are a few guys at the 5th and 6th layer of the acquired realm who I still haven't acted out my revenge upon. If I fought them, I wouldn't even leave a scratch on them, but with Qin Zinqi by my side, I don't need to be afraid anymore. Long Sahai and Qin Luhei, you guys are really shameless. With a single glance, I can tell that you aren't good people. So it must have been you who wrote that book. Qin Zinqi, get them. How dare you pirate romance novels? Qin Zinqi, smash them all. Zinqi, give them hell. They closed up shop. Qin Zinqi, I choose you. Where are we going now? You're not going to force me to beat up the whole sect, are you? How could you think such a thing? I only have your best interests at heart. Regardless of what it is that you're doing now, it's all from the sect master's instructions. You should catch my drift, right? By the way, do you remember Enforcer Yi? Enforcer Yi's residence. Yi Gukin, take your ass out here. Qin Zinqi, I didn't go looking for you, but now you've come to provoke me? Yi Gukin, this is all your fault. Because of you, my honeypot's virtuous body is gone. Now, I'm going to bring you to justice. Wonderful. Qin Zinqi drew that bullshit enforcer away without a hitch. I hope there's something valuable in this guy's room. I'll swipe it all away and give him an heart attack. No one would be so stupid as to disguise the switch of a secret compartment as a trinket on top of a bookshelf, right? What's that sound? Holy shit, there really is a hidden compartment. This guy is so vulgar that he even hid some women's underwear here. Tisk tisk. Even if I grab everything here, that guy wouldn't dare to tell anyone. If I don't take it all now, I'd be a fool. But what's up with this letter? Why was it put together with all these other valuables? This is Wu Lingxian, the great elder of the Moqing sect, was the elder martial sister of the former sect master, and because of that one can even say that she holds a fairly high position. So you're saying that she along with Enforcer Yi and others are engaging in dealings to force me to abdicate? Do you have any proof? Miss Matriarch, everything I told you is true. Enforcer Yi must be sucking up to the great elder. He's even secretly collecting her underwear. I didn't dare to take the secret letter for fear of inadvertently raising the alarm. But the underwear was quite odd, so I made a drawing of it from memory. And because of her, I ended up taking a big loss, since I had to put back all the valuables I got. Also, the underwear doesn't appear to have been made of silk, but of animal scales. As expected, it's Wu Lingxian's. She's the only one in the whole sect who wears this kind of snakeskin underwear. Me and the Great Elder have some differences in opinion, but I didn't imagine that she would dare to do such a thing at the risk of splitting up the sect. Wu Lingxian is completely delusional. As long as Miss Matriarch gives out the order, she'll be apprehended in a fraction of a minute. Things aren't as simple as you imagine. Sigh. My master, the previous matriarch, passed away prematurely. When I was young, I ascended to the position. In addition, there are 4 elders in the Moqing sect whose martial arts are just a little inferior to my own. Each of them have their own factions and control most of the sect's valuable assets. They also pay lip service to the sect master. Great Elder Wu Lingxian, in particular, always felt that I had robbed her of her position as matriarch. Wu Lingxian is the head of the 4 great elders, and although I'm the matriarch, my actual power is severely limited. Miss Matriarch, you looked after me all this time, so I'll definitely stand by your side. I'd never imagined that at the moment of truth, I could only rely on a honeypot like you. In view of your words, if I'm able to bring the factions under control, I promise you that no one in the Moqing sect will pick on you ever again. Miss Matriarch, I'm not sticking with you on the same front just for the sake of benefits. Since I'm just a humble honeypot, I can easily deceive anyone in the sect. You alone, Miss Matriarch, for all your grace, were the only one who never looked down on me or regarded me as a slave worse than a dog. It was thanks to you that I was able to see that there's still a shiny glimmer of light in this merciless world. If I don't show my gratitude, how can I call myself a man? The queen is a boulder, and I'm but a reed. The reed is as tough as silk, and the boulder is unyielding. Your mind is quite set on this. You should go for now. Then I'll be taking my leave now, sect master. I know that my cultivation is low and I'm of no use to you right now, but I'll do everything in my power to reach the point where I can help the matriarch out of her plight as soon as possible. The queen is a boulder, and I'm but a reed. The reed is as tough as silk, and the boulder is unyielding. Why does it sound like a love poem? Fuck, I was finally riding on her coattails and now I've been dragged into the sect's plot again. I don't seem to have any more time to waste writing porn. I have to quickly improve my strength, otherwise if I get caught up in this, I won't be able to fend for myself. A few days later. On the latest chapter of the young married woman Xinqi. Qin Xinqi's vermilion lips gently opened, letting out a lovely moan. Her whole delicate body enveloped the honeypot, Xie Yan, and then suddenly a meteorite fell from the sky and killed the both of them whilst on the act. Isn't it wonderful when the end of the book reaches a happy ending? The Moqing sect's matriarch's personal servant, Xie Yan. Your ass. This latest chapter is a load of crap. Not only that, how dare the author disclose his identity? He must have a death wish. For a while, the readers, who couldn't accept how the eunuch's novel The Young Married Woman Xinqi turned out, were furious. Even the disciples who were stationed outside the sect rushed back and brought with them boxes full of death threats, demanding an explanation from Xie Yan. That son of a bitch died in the novel, so let's make sure he dies in real life as well. However, what they didn't know was that Xie Yan was an eunuch who was castrated for trespassing into the ancestral shrine. And so, with nowhere to vent out their rage, the disciples became dumbfounded and annoyed. Fuck. Xie Yan's residence. Excellent. I've gathered a great deal of origin points in one fell swoop. My preparations are almost complete. The next challenge is to practice the Heavenly Guard up to the introductory level. Moqing Sect, Martial Arts Training Field. Although the system can instantly upgrade my skills, the most basic level, Level 0, must be practiced in person, so I have no other choice but to work up a bit of a sweat for a while. A few days later. The Moqing Sect holds a regular sect meeting every month. In the past, the 4 great elders seldomly attended and only sent their disciples on their behalf, but this time, the great elder Wu Lingxian came in person. Gosh, if I want to quickly reach the introductory level of the Heavenly Guard, it would be best to get an expert to give me some personal guidance. It's too troublesome to practice it by myself. I'm very pleased that Elder Wu is willing to attend the meeting this time. Matriarch, I've returned to the sect to fulfill my duty as an elder. If the matriarch is handling her affairs in an inappropriate manner, it's only right that I should speak up and admonish her. Your personal servant Xie Yan intruded into the ancestral shrine without permission, but was only castrated. Aren't you afraid that if word gets out it will be hard to convince the masses? That's right, matriarch. Your handling of this affair was biased. Ha, what a load of crap. They only want to further crack down on the matriarch's prestige, so that the neutral factions think that she can't even protect her own personal servant. If you don't kill Xie Yan, how will you appease the masses? I suggest that Enforcer Yi carry out the sentence. The matriarch has her own reasons. I don't think it's necessary to kill Xie Yan. Great Elder, what do you mean by this? Don't you care about the rules of the Moqing sect? It's because of this internal strife that the sect has been gradually falling into decline. The sects in the Han Empire are known as the 9 major sects, and our Moqing sect has been at the bottom for many years. Enough. All of you, shut up. Although Xie Yan trespassed into the ancestral shrine, with his virtuous body he has a natural aptitude that is difficult to find. So I decided to take him as an external disciple. It's difficult to come by such a gifted disciple. How could I possibly kill him without a moment's thought? Virtuous body? Gifted? How do I know that you aren't exaggerating to protect your servant? When did the Moqing sect fall so low as to consider a honeypot a treasure? This is Xian'er, my last direct disciple. She has only been practicing for 3 months, but has already reached the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. In 3 days, she'll have a match with him. If he can hold a candle to her, I'll accept that he's indeed gifted and won't pursue this matter any further. 3 months? 3rd layer of the acquired realm? When it comes to practicing martial arts, Xie Yan has only just started, and it hasn't even been a month since he was used to drain his life force. Hence, it would be rather unfair, so why don't we? Matriarch, we can't give in. I, Xie Yan, am unable to stand anyone being so disrespectful to you. Compared to that, whoever chickens out is a coward. Moqing sect, martial arts training field. My lady, bad news. That guy is coming. It's you? Hey, my lady, have you been practicing hard? Some time ago, you seemed to be having a great time riding the young married woman Xinqi. So why don't you continue to do so, my dear? My lady, again with your jokes. It's obvious that someone set me up on purpose. Quit your nonsense. What do you want from me? Then, I'll get straight to the point. I hope you can offer me some guidance in practicing the heavenly guard. I have no other choice. Personal guidance requires deep kinship, and Miss Matriarch was reluctant to do it, so I could only go to this bitch for help. My lady, Xie Yan made a bet with the Great Elder that he would compete with her last direct disciple tomorrow. If Xie Yan loses, he will be punished in accordance with the rules of the sect and be beheaded. It appears that you want to get something out of me? You shouldn't say such a thing. The two of us are in it together for better or worse. Woe is me. After they're done with me, you as the matriarch's lineal disciple, will be Wu Lingzhen's next target. So it seems that childish, silly you from before was really just an act. There's no harm in me teaching you, but what is in it for me? Well, open your hand. How about I give you this for you to play with it? You. Don't get mad, I was just kidding. But I can promise you that there won't be any more sequels of the young married woman Xinqi. How about that? I don't want to continue to write porn anyway, so I'll just use that as a bargaining chip. Deal. Then let us start. By the way, return the grasshopper I gave you to me first. Now that it's in my hands, it's mine. Well, aren't you an odd one? You even covet a puny grasshopper? Just how greedy are you? What I just told you is how to circulate internal energy. You should get better at it with experience. My lady, you seem to have grown bigger again. If you have time to crack a joke, then it means you understood. But even if you understand the basics, you're still no match for Xian'er. Only if you achieve a minor achievement will you have a chance to keep up with her for a few minutes. But how could something like that ever happen? Minor achievement? Qin Xinqi, you don't seem to get it. My martial arts talent is just like my face, unparalleled in the whole world. My heavenly guard has finally reached the introductory level. Now let me have a look at my achievements as a porn-writing eunuch. Tisk tisk, not bad. System level. Level 1, name, Xie Yen, realm. Acquired realm first layer, origin points. 154.005. Number of times you've entered another realm. 1. Realm travel function is on cooldown. Let me take a look at my skills. Skill mastery. Gu Yang Gong stabilization, current level. Level 2, level cap exceed. Current effect. Small improvement to physical fitness and physical endurance. Considerably effective at increasing vigor. Skill mastery. Finger of Nirvana, current level. Level 2, current effect. Can cure the vast majority of injuries and diseases in low-level worlds. Allows people to gradually return to their peak state. Its effectiveness weakens in middle and higher-level worlds. Skill mastery. Heavenly Guard, current level. Level 0, current effect. Uses innate energy to nourish the body, and slightly improves the body's defensive power. The Gu Yang Gong stabilization can no longer be upgraded. The Finger of Nirvana can't be upgraded for the time being. So I can only choose you. Heavenly Guard, give me my upgrades. Holy shit, I can feel it welling up all over me. That was scary. Just now, it felt like I ate 50 kilograms of rice all at once. I felt incredibly dizzy. My whole body feels a little numb. Probably an aftereffect of upgrading too fast. My goodness. Holy crap. Poo, poo, poo. My strength changed so much that I'm having a hard time controlling it. Oh, no. The mirror? Where's the mirror? I had to look at myself. Aha. There it is. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Mamma mia, this is some upgrade. I can barely recognize myself. Generally speaking, when a martial art that strengthens physical defense is practiced to the extreme, it will cause some changes to the body. A person's whole body will expand by 1 or 2 sizes. His muscles will grow all over the place and have better refining features. This is not bad at all. At least, I didn't become a bodybuilding freak and my extreme handsome is still here. Even though my appearance hasn't changed much, I've definitely been reborn. System panel. Realm. Acquired realm 3rd layer. Origin points. 14.005. I reached the 3rd layer of the acquired realm? Just like that? Expand. Let me see how many levels the Heavenly Guard has gone up. Skill mastery. Heavenly Guard, current level. Level 6, level cap, current effect. Heavenly Guard converts the innate energy that permeates the inner body into an invisible essence which acts to ward off physical attacks. Until the innate energy runs out, it can withstand any physical damage. After exceeding the level cap, there's no need for conscious action. The essence protecting the body has the ability to automatically defend the body. I can't believe it upgraded all the way over the level cap. Looking at the effect description, it's indeed very powerful, and I won't take any damage until I've used up all of my innate energy. Even better, it's a passive skill. If I can learn another martial art that quickly recovers innate energy, I'll truly become invincible. Even though this cost me 140 origin points, it was completely worth it. If in a single night, I broke through 2 layers and reached the 3rd layer of the acquired realm, how much further will I go next? The next day. Did you hear? Both of the parties involved in this competition aren't trifling on any account. One of them is Xie Yen, the matriarch's personal servant, and the other is a great elder's lineal disciple. Do you mean that genius who reached the 3rd layer of the acquired realm with only 3 months of practice? The very same one. Why is that dickless bastard Xie Yen fighting with the great elder's last direct disciple? Who did you say was a dickless bastard? You guys are just jealous that Xie Yen is more handsome than you. No matter how handsome he is, he's still a dickless eunuch. Incredibly, no one has found out that I've reached the third layer of the acquired realm. The system conceals my power quite well. Hey, the match is about to start. Stop drifting off. Also, you'd better give up now. Once I start fighting with other people, I turn into a completely different person. I don't want to hurt you. What the hell, the Moching sect is packed with all kinds of sluts, bitches, bookworms, and now there's even such a pure, gentle and adorable little miss. Little miss, feel free to attack me. Even though your cultivation level is relatively high, I'm a man after all, and I'm sure I can handle you for over a stick of incense. Here I go. Kop pow. Don't fall over so soon. I'm just getting started. Thud thump thump thud. Let me enjoy myself to my heart's content. Whoa, yeah. Great Elder, this is. It's true that Yanner is exceptionally talented, but what's most remarkable about her is that she seems to possess a very special bloodline. Once in combat, she'll enter a berserk state, turning her into a natural fighter worthy of being called a goddess of war. Miss, you had the jump on me. Is it over? The fight is really ruthless, but when I think that the one who's being thrashed is Xie Yan, why do I feel so at ease? Good. Hee 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 hee. My poor Xie Yan. Yeah, Xianer is too cruel. How could she hit Xie Yan like that? He's so cute. Wah. It hurts a little bit, but with the Heavenly Guard protecting me, I haven't suffered any major damage, it's just that. When I was taking a beating, why did it feel so rewarding? Could it be? That's the martial art intent essence that only appears when one fully masters the Heavenly Guard. How's that even possible? He didn't even know the basics last night. It's no wonder that Xie Yan managed to withstand the beating. He's fully mastered the Heavenly Guard. That's really odd. I read in a book that when a person fully mastered the Heavenly Guard, a heavenly gate would appear before one's very eyes. Why the heck are there 3 of them behind this guy? Didn't you say that he sucked at martial arts? Little miss, come on. I, Xie Yan, have never hit a woman in my entire life. So you can fight at ease, I'll not hit back. Let me give that a try one more time. Wow, how cool. So manly. Xie Yan is the best. I think so too. What's this load of bullshit about, never hitting a woman, my lady? Xie Yan clearly hit me. Yeah, that's the stuff. As expected, it's just as I felt before. Because I've just advanced to the third layer of the acquired realm, my innate energy is in turmoil and my foundation is unstable. Her attacks can calm the turmoil in the flow of my innate energy and make my foundation more stable. So much so that after the pain is gone, the place where she hit me feels wonderful because the flow of energy gets unblocked. It's just like I'm being massaged by a veteran of traditional Chinese medicine. What's up with that face? Come on, keep going. More. Even though Xie Yan is the one being beaten up, why does it appear that Miss Yanner is the one getting pushed back? Not only did he fully master the Heavenly Guard, he's also advanced to the third layer of the acquired realm. That wench Yu Hongyan, she hit him quite well. Red and swollen. Don't stop, keep going. Oh, no, the stick of incense ran out. Finger of Nirvana. I've been fighting him for so long and yet it's already over. Huh? What happened to my hands? I've also recovered most of my innate energy. I've healed your hands and recovered your innate energy using my finger of Nirvana. Now come get me. I think I'll pass. Little miss, you're so young, why are you being so lazy? If you can't even beat the crap out of me without me even moving, how are you going to fight against outsiders for the sake of the sect? Come on, hit me. Smack me right here. The Moching sect doesn't need kind-hearted people. If you don't dare to fight me, you're not worthy of protecting the sect. Wah, you bully. I don't want to fight you anymore. Yanner. Xie Yan, you disgraced my disciple, go to hell. Wu Lingxian, how dare you be so impudent? Your injury has healed? And you even made further progress? The stick of incense has already burnt out a long time ago. Hence, this battle is Xie Yan's victory. Who else has any objections? The sect master is without equal. Who would ever dare to disagree? This Xie Yan was able to master the heavenly guard to such an unprecedented level. How could he only be a trivial pawn? Matriarch, you duped me big time. My lady, Xie Yan. Didn't the dickless scumbag Xie Yan know nothing about martial arts before? So how did he? Shush. Keep quiet. Now I get it. Xie Yan must be a pawn that the sect master prepared long ago. The matriarch's wisdom is as deep as the ocean, and this punk is terrifying. Origin points obtained astonishment. 0.01 points Wu Lingxian. Origin points obtained astonishment. 0.01 points Yu Hongyan. Origin points obtained astonishment. 0.01 points Qin Xinqi. Origin points obtained fear. 0.01 points Yeru. This time, because of Xianer's thrashing, not only did my foundation completely stabilize, but I also gained a heap of origin points. It was really a good haul. What's up with the matriarch? Today's martial arts competition ends here. All disciples, return to your practice. Henceforth, none is to voice any complaints against Xie Yan. Moqing Sect, Matriarch's Inner Court. Miss Matriarch, I did a good job today. Miss Matriarch, what's wrong? Cough, cough. At first, 70% of the injuries had been healed, but today when I went all out against Wu Lingxian, my internal injuries acted up again. Don't worry, Miss Matriarch. I'll heal you right away. Xie Yan, your finger of nirvana has become stronger. This time, I recovered much faster than before. Probably because I mastered the heavenly guard and reached the third layer of the acquired realm. The power of the finger of nirvana also improved. Oh, shit, I carelessly used it at full power. The heavenly guard is famous for being easy to learn and difficult to master. No matter how much of a genius you are, it's impossible to achieve full mastery in such a short time. Well, about that, maybe it's the sect founder's blessing. She couldn't stomach seeing the great elder humiliating you like that, so she stepped up to help me from behind the scenes. Is that so? Then, I'll believe you for now. Fuck, I overdid it with the drama there. Fortunately, she didn't dig any deeper. Miss Matriarch, what are you thinking about? I was thinking about what I should do next. Currently, the sect is in a state of unrest. Miss Matriarch, your injuries are getting better. So what does one trifling great elder matter? That old hag is just cowering in fear and trying to keep afloat. Otherwise, you would have destroyed her in the twinkling of an eye. You make it sound so simple. First off, Wu Lingxian was exercising forbearance because I was seriously injured and had not yet recovered. Now that she found that I'm in better condition, judging by her personality, it's very likely that she'll join hands with the other three elders to take decisive action. Secondly, even though my martial arts in my heyday were better than those of the four elders, they were only so by a small amount. I'd be no match for them if the four of them joined forces. Lastly, my injuries aren't as trivial as you think they are. There's no way for the finger of nirvana to heal the root cause. Every time you use the finger of nirvana on me, I can feel its effect getting smaller and smaller. This time, you managed to heal my internal injuries, however, I only fear that its crux is getting used to the finger of nirvana's power. For a long time, I've lived indoors in order to recover from my injuries. This has led to me drifting apart from the people of the sect. Up until now, the severity of my injuries has gotten worse time and time again, making me unable to fight for long periods of time. At this time, if the Great Elder wins over power, you and I will be in grave danger. Don't worry, Miss Matriarch. I'll do everything in my power to heal you. No matter what that old hag does, we'll face it together. As expected, the finger of Nirvana at level 2 is far less powerful in the main world than in the world of Yun Shan. However, if level 2 isn't enough, then I'll just upgrade it to level 3. If you really mean it, then I'd be very pleased. I have the same surname as the sect founder, Yu, and my maiden name is Hongyan. When no one's around, you can call me Sis Yu. Sis Yu. So the mysterious reader was the sect master after all. This time, you went all out to defeat the Great Elder's direct disciple, which gave me a lot of prominence within the sect. What would you like as your reward? Sis Yu is indeed being very generous to me. If you want to reward me, you might as well grant me another set of martial arts skills. If the Great Elder gets up to no good, I can be of help to you. Looks like you've made up your mind. However, the martial arts I have here are all for the women's side of the sect, so they aren't suitable for men to practice. The only one I had was the Heavenly Guard I handed over to you before. Take it easy, I didn't say I wouldn't give you anything. Here, take this. This is the token for the Sutra Pavilion. If it's a skill from there, you can choose anyone you like. Thank you, Sis Yu. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Xie Yen, do you understand this principle? Of course, I understand what you mean, Sis Yu. You'd better keep a low profile from now on. After all, you've offended Wu Lingxian. If she finds a reason to kill you, even if I go find her afterwards, I won't be able to save you. Don't worry, Sis Yu. I'll be careful to not provoke the Great Elder any further. I hope you really understand. I'm in a pretty dangerous situation right now. Even I'm worried about my life. Will we get the last laugh and hang on until the end? I understand, then I'll be heading back now. This servant takes his leave. I thought Yu Hongyan's injuries would never get better. I didn't expect her to somewhat recover her strength now. Is it possible that she ran across a fortuitous encounter? Master, Xie Yen has a fingering technique which allows him to restore the vast majority of another person's innate energy and injuries. Is it possible that he... Xie Yen, that bastard. It seems I can't have him running around any longer. After I was done with Qin Xinqi, Wu Lingxian appeared, and she's even more ruthless than her. When it all comes down to it, I'm just not strong and powerful enough. Now that I've been marked by that old hag, I can't get anything done in the Moqing sect. I can't soak up any origin points, so my back is against the wall. The system's realm travel function has been on cooldown this whole time, and I don't know when I'll be able to use it. And the origin points that I was harvesting due to my lofty win against Xiener have also stagnated. Huh? Origin points remaining. 24.00217. Number of times you've entered another realm. 1. Cooldown has ended. The realm travel function's cooldown period has ended. Do you wish to use it? I had to quickly find a far-off place to use it. Secluded location. The random world finder has found the world of Qian Main. To travel to this world, 18 origin points will be spent. Activating realm travel function, calculating route. Do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Qian Main? Yes or no? I seem to recall that a while ago, the world of Yun Shan only used up 8 origin points, and now the second world is using up 18 origin points. Will the price go up even higher later? Forget it, whatever the price, I still have to go. The main world is too dangerous. I'll lie low until the wind blows over for now. Click. 18 origin points have been used, realm travel function activated. In this vast world, there's a tremendous empire with a 700-year-old history, the Qian Ming Empire. The Qian Ming Empire was founded on military might on the Lanxing continent and exclusively enjoyed the vast majority of the land and its abundant resources. However, the Qian Ming Empire's hundreds of years of dominance made it rest on its laurels, and eventually it lagged behind the rest of the world in science and technology. 10 years ago, a country founded on science and technology from the other side of the ocean, the fast rising to prominence Union of Yinglun, found this decadent empire. Under the bombardment of the Union's gunboats and artillery, the empire suffered a crushing defeat, and was forced to sign various treaties, forfeiting their sovereignty under humiliating terms. Among the empire's foreign concessions, many of them have already become more open-minded, and the city of Heizhou, the largest on the coast, is undoubtedly the one where the Union exerts most of its influence. Xie Yan is the contemporary hall master of the city of Heizhou's God Fist Hall, where he has honed his fist techniques. His accomplishments in martial arts are unmatched all over the city. At the same time, he also has exceptional martial arts ethics. He's well known throughout the entire country, and is the key figure of the city of Heizhou. Rumors say that once the Union of Yinglun invaded, he assassinated many Union officers during the upheaval within their ranks. Unfortunately, a single person's power could not remedy the situation, and the land still fell. After the Union vanquished the empire, it always sought to prove the ignorance and backwardness of the empire's martial arts, and that only the Union's science and technology was the light of civilization. As a result, they fixed their sights on Xie Yan. As long as they publicly knocked down the martial arts grandmaster in the challenge arena, it would be tantamount to thoroughly crushing the backbone of the people of Qianming. Xie Yan, we invited you out of courtesy, and you do this? Is this your country's so-called etiquette? Our people's custom has always been to offer good wine to good guests and to chase away evil dogs with evil clubs. That said, your Union's so-called cyborgs only amount to this much. Humph, Mr. Xie, have you taken into consideration our proposal for our Yingqin Grand Competition half a month from now? As long as I'm open and just, I'll go to the challenge arena to show you all the true martial arts of Qianming. I'm looking forward to your performance. Master, that was a beautiful strike. That's right, Master. When will you teach us that move? What were those Union pricks saying about choosing the 3 strongest martial arts grandmasters and facing them off in a competition against their cyborgs to determine who was the most powerful? When it comes down to it, they're nothing much. Master's punch would cave someone's mug right in. Master? Pant. These Union cyborgs are not to be taken lightly, they are very powerful. No matter how strong someone is, there's always someone stronger. Don't underestimate the cyborgs. Even I, your master, struggled with all my might and sustained a few injuries before I could bring them down. Things aren't looking good for the competition in half a month. But we can't falter. The Union wants to make use of this match to suppress the spirit of our countrymen. We must fight and show our country's might. The next day. I can't believe that yesterday's match injured my heart meridian. Just a single cyborg is already this powerful, and I've heard that there are tens of thousands of them within the Union. Master, the medicine is ready. Eldest disciple of the God Fist Hall, Lu Yuntao. This is the internal injury medicine prescribed by the doctor. Master, please drink it while it's hot. Yuntao, how thoughtful you've been. In recent days, you as the eldest disciple, have helped me teach the disciples how to fight. Alas, yesterday, when Master had returned to his room to rest, someone shouted that martial arts are out of date. No matter how much you practice, you can't compete with science. Some of the disciples have even left the school for fear of the Union's reprisal. Is it? No wonder they're teachers. The medicine. There's poison in the medicine. Master, it was me who put it. Yuntao. I've always done my very best to hold you in the highest regard. How could you poison me? Master, the times have changed. Master, you really did treat me well, and I've never had any intention of killing you. This medicine will only make you lose your strength. I'll give Master the antidote once the Yingqin Grand Competition is over. The Empire is destined to be vanquished by the Union. No matter how powerful our fists and feet are, they can't surpass their aircraft and artillery. It's better to surrender as soon as possible and focus on our new lives in the future instead of wasting them on a meaningless struggle. Clap, clap, clap. Not bad at all, Mr. Liu. You're so young, but you already have this fine sense of ideological awareness. Much better than some old fogies who don't allow for progress. It's just that, Mr. Liu is still being too indecisive. Xie Yan, surrender now, or I'll blow your head off. Me? Surrender? Pooey. You little punk. How stubborn. I'll murder you right now. Wait, don't shoot. Please, give me one more day, just one more day. I know my master's temperament best. Let me persuade him. For Mr. Liu's sake, I'll spare you this time. Take him back to the harbor base. Master, please understand that this is the only way to save the empire. By surrendering to the enemy and selling out your own country for power and wealth? How is this to save the country? We've seen with our own eyes how the Union's giant warships and artillery, like a hot knife cutting through butter, take our cities and conquer our lands. Although our martial artists are strong, they're only made out of flesh and blood. Learning martial arts can't save the Qian Ming Empire. And is it okay to kneel down and beg like a dog like you? To submit to the Union is to allow the country to perish, but to not do so would be genocide. The fall of the empire is already set in stone and can't be stopped. Please, Master, for the sake of future generations, submit to the Union. If we show our worth, collaborate with the Union and wait for an opportunity, we might be able to save our country. Liu Yuntao, you might be proficient in all kinds of martial arts, but why don't you understand such a simple principle? The country might fall, the people might perish, but the will should never submit. As long as a nation stands, there's hope for a comeback, but by submitting, it will no longer rise up ever again. Time has run out. Master, won't you take a moment to think it over? Later, I'll come by again to try to convince you. Get the fuck out of my sight. From today on, our master and disciple relationship is over. Liu Yuntao, oh, Liu Yuntao. You want to save the country by collaborating? That's just a spineless excuse for a weak-ass pussy to cling to life. In my generation's creed, there's no vocabulary for giving up. If we can't have that, then we'd rather die on our feet than to live on our knees. As long as all my countrymen have the courage to resist and to never bow down, one day, we will drive out the Union and rise to our former glory. It's too bad I won't get to see that day. World of Qian Ming, Imperial Grand Master Xie Yan. Soul replacement succeeded. Beginning memory import. Memory import completed. We'd rather stand honorably than walk on a crooked path, is it? Well said. Die rather than submit. I've received your will. Sheesh, the original owner was indeed worthy of being called a national hero. I just came here and haven't even done anything yet, but I'm already harvesting a bunch of origin points. Origin points obtained reverence 0.00001 points ma watang. Origin points obtained reverence 0.00001 points ma yun. The level of martial arts in this world is very low, far inferior to those in the main world, but to me it's like taking candy from a baby. The original owner was really determined. I can't stop the blood. Let me start by using the finger of Nirvana. Incredible. All the toxins and injuries disappeared with a single use. Not only that, I can't believe it feels so good. No wonder the matriarch found it hard to contain herself. Wait a minute, that's not right. Since I'm in a state of soul crossing, shouldn't my abilities from the main world be sealed? Why was I able to use the finger of nirvana? System panel, come out. Show me my skills. Skill mastery. Yang strengthening method, current level. Level cap exceeded, the subject is in a state of soul crossing. The use of skills from the main body on this body is forbidden. Skill mastery. Finger of nirvana, current level. Level 2, current effect. Can cure the vast majority of injuries and diseases in low-level worlds. Allows people to gradually return to their peak state. Skill mastery. Heavenly guard, current level. Level 6 level cap exceeded. The subject is in a state of soul crossing. The use of skills from the main body on this body is forbidden. Skill mastery. Fist of God, current level. Level 2, current effect. A fighting technique that purely relies on the body's physical strength. Slightly improves endurance, strength and agility. As expected, I can't use the heavenly guard or the yang strengthening method. But why can I use the finger of nirvana? What could be the reason? Since the finger of nirvana is a secret immortal method, it is imprinted into the user's soul and is therefore not subject to any restrictions. Oh, the finger of nirvana is incredible. It really does seem like I was extremely lucky in getting it in the world of Yun Shan. Hold on, what the hell is this thing? Current title, National Soul. How come I've never seen this National Soul title before? What does this mean? Soon after the user switched with the target in this world, the title system was unlocked. In this world, the user can obtain a title if certain conditions are met. Each title has its own unique and powerful abilities. Sounds interesting. What are the conditions for the National Soul title to be unlocked? And what will its effects be after it is? The user should find that out by himself. Loading quest. Win the Yingqin Grand Competition half a month from now. Make eldest disciple Lu Yuntao regret his betrayal from the bottom of his heart and make the Union dare not invade the empire ever again. After the quest is completed, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world. Otherwise you'll get nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to find that out? And you gave me so many quests under the guise of a single one. First off, let me upgrade the skill that the original owner of this body used. If I can increase my combat power, then I should do so as much as I can. Current origin points remaining. 1.90365, Skill Mastery. Fist of God, current level. Level 4 level cap exceed, current effect. A fighting technique that purely relies on the body's physical strength. Modestly improves endurance, strength and agility. It only took 6 origin points to go over the level cap. The martial arts in this world are really cheap. But I suppose that even though I upgraded the Fist of God over the level cap, it still can't stop bullets. They have no idea that my poison has been detoxified, so maybe I can. Master, have you finally come around? There's an old saying in your Qian Ming Empire that I'm quite fond of. And it's known as, he who is wise knows the times. I welcome you. Many years from now you will rejoice in the decision you made today. Rejoice. Rejoice your ass. And I don't have a watch with me so I can't tell the time. Cough. Hey, tell them to give me a way out, or I'll crush your throat. Let him through. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Master, calm down. Hey, you. That's right, I'm talking to you. Why are you still standing about? Do you want me to kill your officer? All of you, listen to him, step back. Looking at my surroundings, the base was built into the harbor, so as long as... Shit, there was a sniper lying in wait? Thanks to the finger of nirvana, as long as they don't blow my head to smithereens, I won't die. Open fire. Open fire now. Colonel, he's actually... What about him? He's nothing more than a backward Qian Ming martial artist. Although the Fist of God is far inferior to the martial arts in the main world, after upgrading it above the level cap, it has increased my strength by a substantial amount. Here you go. Origin points obtained. Hatred 0.01 points. Roosevelt Cecil. Origin points obtained. Hatred 0.01 points. Connor George. Origin points obtained. Fear 0.01 points. Robert George. What a stunning amount of origin points. Awesome. Fist of God. Piercing wooden kick. Fist of God. Iron mountain thrust. Pow, pow, we hit him. Pant, it freaking hurts, but you can't kill little old me with only this. Guns don't kill him? Is this the martial arts of Qian Ming? I'll smash your head in before I make off. Someone help me. Fist of God. Gob-smacking force. There's no way that Master's Fist of God is this powerful. Traitorous disciple, your Fist of God is pretty good. You've almost fully mastered it. It's too bad that it still falls short. Wonderful. The cyborgs are here. Get him. Grab that monster. Don't let him get away. Titch, my body is already having difficulty coping with those ordinary firearms. Now with these bunch of cyborgs on top of that, I'll be in trouble if I get in a confrontation with them. Looks like I have to give them the slip, however. I'll be back. That guy jumped into the sea and escaped. Get on the speedboats and look for him. He crippled my hands with a single punch. This can't be, unless he broke through the bottleneck and reached the legendary realm of God of Martial Arts. What God of Martial Arts bullshit are you on about? You people of Qian Ming really like to exaggerate. At best, he's reached the cyborg's level, and like a craven dog, took advantage of the chaos to escape. Had he escaped a little bit more slowly, he would have met with the top-class cyborgs in the Union and turned into mincemeat. Mr. Liu, I'm going to open your eyes today. Open fire. This. Not only are our Union's guns immensely powerful, but we also have impenetrable defenses to match it. Not only that, but the Union also has far more powerful weapons than mere handheld firearms. Mr. Liu, let me open your eyes once again. Even if we were to reach the realm of God of Martial Arts, we could never hope to match this power. Mr. Liu saved me just now and has proven his loyalty, and the Union is always generous to its friends. Mr. Liu, martial artists, such as yourself, will only become stronger after becoming a cyborg. Besides, only by accepting the transformation, can your arms be restored to their original state and not become disabled. I accept. That's right, Mr. Liu. When the time comes, you will represent the Union, and thoroughly crush the martial artists of Qian Ming. Modern firearms are still a handful to deal with. If I didn't have the finger of Nirvana, I would have died 10 times back there. The level of power in this world is very low. I reckon that even though that same level of power can topple mountains and rend the earth here, it would only peel the paint off a few walls in the main world. Looking at it from another angle, the main world has its merits. In this world, the Heavenly Guard may be able to stop bullets. Though I'd still need to practice the Heavenly Guard once again. The good thing is that I have already practiced it once before, so there's still time to reach the introductory level before the competition. Origin points obtained. Hatred 0.00001 points. Abraham Lincoln. Origin points obtained. Hatred 0.00001 points. Donald Trump. Since I ran amok in the base, even the enemy is providing me with origin points. Not bad, not bad at all. Half a month later, Yingqin Grand Competition. Go get him, Master Chen. Hit him. Teach that traitor a lesson. Master Chen was defeated in a single round. After Lu Yuntao accepted being turned into a cyborg, he could instantly dispatch such an accomplished grandmaster as Master Chen. It looks like it's up to me to teach the traitor a lesson today. Old fools should stay in their graves, and not crawl out to make a fool of themselves. Lu Yuntao, you brute, what do you think you're doing? Oh my god, that was an instant kill. He didn't even have the chance to do anything. Look, this is the power of the Union's science and technology. Two of the finest martial arts grandmasters selected from all over the city of Heizhou can't even withstand a single move from the Union cyborgs. The empire is really done for. We should heed Lu Yuntao's advice and surrender as soon as possible. No. We're still not done. We still have Master Xie Yan. In the city of Heizhou, he's known as the strongest. At a young age, Master Xie Yan had surpassed everyone in martial arts. Give it up. Didn't Xie Yan turn tail and run when he got hit by firearms half a month ago? And Xie Yan hasn't shown up for such a long time that he's either dead or too afraid to come. Nonsense. He's only a mere cyborg. On that day at the Union's base, I was alone face to face with hundreds of people, hundreds of guns, but was I ever afraid then? That voice. Look, over there. Master? I'm sorry, you too. In order to gather enough origin points to upgrade the Heavenly Guard, I was late. I'll carry on your will, to overthrow the Union, to win back our mountains and rivers, to restore our land, and to show our country's might. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. It's Master Xie Yan. He's here. Don't shoot. He came just in time. The more people put their hopes on him, the more despair they'll be in when he's knocked down. We just have to calmly wait for Mr. Lu to bring us the good news. Lu Yuntao. Look at yourself, you're not even human anymore. Is this what you wanted? In order to bring about a quick end, and force everyone to give up their resistance, I was left with no choice but to do this. Now that it has come to this, I can't look back anymore. Make your move, Master. You only know how to use brute force after becoming a cyborg? Whatever happened to everything I taught you? The strong can topple 10 martial artists. In the face of absolute power, the so-called techniques are meaningless. I couldn't take your punch last time, but now that I'm a cyborg, I'm not afraid of your power anymore. Pant. Just the power I gained from the mere half a month it took me to become a cyborg would take you 20 years of excruciating practice to obtain. This is the power of science and technology. Foolish disciple, don't get too full of yourself. Fist of God, hands of the demise. You only became a little bit stronger and you got so proud of yourself. You lost every speck of humility of a martial artist. Yuntao, you're a disappointment for your former master. Pant. Mr. Lu, use this weapon. Shameless. That's cheating. Isn't this a martial arts hand-to-hand competition? Why is he using weapons? No matter how strong martial arts are, the body is still only made of flesh. Oh. Under this kind of firepower, no matter who it is, they will only be ripped to shreds. Heavenly Guard. In the past half-month, I managed to gather more than 100 origin points. Although it wasn't enough for me to upgrade the Heavenly Guard above the level cap, it was more than enough to upgrade it to level 5. With this world's level of power, the defensive capabilities of the Heavenly Guard at level 5 are far beyond those in this world. As such, I'm no longer afraid of bullets. No, this can't be happening. Even the city tower can't stop guns. How could anyone resist them with their bare body? Even though guns are powerful and can be used to conquer cities and take over the land, they're only outside aids after all. A truly powerful person is one who has a strong and unyielding will. With such a will, even an old man can move mountains and part rivers. If you do not bend your will, only then you will be ever victorious. This is the realm of God of martial arts. Do you understand? Well said, Grandmaster Xie, well done. The Union's technology can't stand a single blow. The martial arts of Qian Ming aren't as backward as the Union of Yinglun make them out to be. They still hold promise, enough for the Qian Ming to hold sway over the whole world. Heavenly Guard. Grandmaster Xie. Do you see? Even if you practice martial arts to such a degree, you can't beat the Union's technology. Everybody, this pointless struggle shouldn't go on any further. If you don't resist, you won't have to sacrifice yourselves anymore. Submit to the Union as soon as possible and accept their enlightenment. Finger of Nirvana. Damn it, they even have such shady technology as handheld railguns? Ha ha ha. What god of martial arts? Before our Union's railguns, everything is but trash. What a despicable sneak attack. There's no need to talk about chivalry with you lowly races. Titan, he shouldn't be dead yet. Go finish him off. Roger. I won't allow you to hurt Grandmaster Xie. Little girl, even your god of martial arts was already half killed by our Titan's railgun. How dare you stand in front of him? Aren't you afraid you'll die? I'm very afraid, but I'm even more afraid that I'll lose my will to fight back. Grandmaster Xie said that only when someone had a strong and unyielding will would they be unstoppable. Now I'm no longer afraid. Go to hell, what can you change with your little body? You still have me. And me, I, Song Shaokong, have never done anything worthwhile in my entire life. But this time I'll become a real man. Count me, Xu Yang, in two. What's going on? What's happened with these ignorant Qian Ming people? Weren't they as docile as cattle before? Why are they acting like this today? Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, everyone. I've finally gathered enough origin points to reach level 6. Look at the sky. What's that? The color of the sky is changing? Thank you, everyone, for standing in front of me. Now, leave the rest to me. Oh my God. That's just an illusion. All of you, on your feet. Open fire. Get rid of all these heretics. Do you think the same trick will work on me twice? Fire. Keep firing. Don't let up. Don't let him come any closer. Don't let up. Don't let him come any closer. What's the matter? Is this all the firepower you have? It's not even enough to tickle me. Ha! The Union's so-called world-dominating firearms only amount to this much. The Union's so-called invincible cyborgs are nothing more than chicks when faced with the martial arts of Qian Ming. People of the Union, do you see it now? Our dignified country is one of tidy clothes and courteous manners, but in our moment's neglect, you barbarians took advantage of us whilst we were soundly asleep. Now that we're gradually waking up, it's time to sweep away you vile fiends and rise once again to the top of the world. So it turns out that there was such a realm of martial arts. Our empire's martial arts won't lose out against the Union's science and technology then. Yun Tao, do you repent? Master, I was wrong. I'll get the people of the empire back on their feet. As for you, atone for your sins with your life. Title unlocked. Huh? Why did it unlock? Title. National Soul unlocked 1 out of 2, current effect. You've accepted the belief that a nation should protect its country. The cost of all your defensive skills have been reduced by 90%. Unlock conditions. 1. Punish a national traitor to awaken the nation's spirit completed. The cost of defensive skills is reduced by 90%? What an incredible effect. Just now, I was worried if the Union still had more people and guns. I will be swarmed by shelling and sooner or later die to attrition. Now there's no need to worry about that anymore. Grandmaster Xie, you're really God's chosen, the hero who was sent from the heavens to aid the Qian Ming Empire. Grandmaster Xie, this is the manuscript for the skill I just used. A moment ago, you were the first one who had the guts to step forward. Not bad at all. From today onwards, you're the chief disciple of the God Fist Hall. You need to spread this martial art, the heavenly guard, to every martial artist within the empire to make them as fierce as dragons. The level of martial arts in this world is really too low, and I'm going to be leaving after all, so leaving them the heavenly guard can be seen as a small contribution. How could I accept such an important assignment? I'm sure you can handle it. Now go. The battle just now made me gain some insight, so let me circulate my energy and meditate here for a little while. I'll definitely live up to your expectations. It'll take time for them to cultivate the heavenly guard. In the meantime, I have to completely obliterate the Union's military bases in Qianming. The nation's practice of high-level martial arts will only allow martial artists to gain the resolve to rebuild the nation's confidence. For the people of Qianming to live a better life, the power of science and technology is also indispensable. If Qianming wants to hold sway over the whole world, they'll have to, along with their martial arts, either develop their own technology, or invade the Union and steal theirs. I really don't know what this world will be like in the future, but the name of Xie Yan, the god of martial arts, will live on in legend. Commander, there's an incoming call from the lab. Commander, we've figured it out. Unbelievably, he can use an unknown energy to form a defensive force field around him. The Empire's martial arts really does have its wonders. I didn't ask you to come here to study how powerful the Empire's martial arts are, but to find a way to deal with him. When he was hit by the railgun, the defensive force field around him showed a visible change, so there's definitely a way to defeat him. If we take a closer look here, when he was hit by our railgun, the defensive force field protecting his body suddenly dropped by 25%. As long as the same attack hits him 4 times. No, 5 times. 5 times will surely breach his defensive force field. Relay my orders to all personnel. Immediately mobilize 10 top-class cyborgs to form a special task force to encircle and annihilate Xie Yan. If they're not enough, then just dispatch some more. This person has become a thorn in our Union side and must be eradicated as soon as possible. Reporting, sir. All soldiers of the 1st and 2nd battalions have been assembled. Good. I believe all of you have already received the order to eliminate Xie Yan. You may wonder, why do we need to mobilize so many forces to deal with a single imperial martial artist? Before now, I too would have expressed such disbelief. However, it was this very man who killed all our soldiers and cyborgs who were present during the Yingqin Grand Competition. As such, we are not going to hesitate to deploy 10 Thunderbolt-class cyborgs here to encircle and annihilate Xie Yan. We can't let our guard down. We're going to have to pull out all the stops to finish this one. Everyone, get out of the way. What the hell is going on? It's Xie Yan. Xie Yan is here. How's it going, my friends from the Yinglun Union? Xie Yan, you're digging your own grave. Fire. Pound him with everything we got. Bring him down. It seems that my friends from the Yinglun Union are all fired up. How could we have such a spectacle without some background music? How is it possible that bullets don't hurt him at all? What kind of monster is he? Is he a cyborg too? Seeing here you have no musical instruments. I'll sing it myself. How about the Great Wall shall never fall? It sounds appropriate for this occasion, no? My countrymen had been sleeping but now they're waking up. Where the hell are the Thunderbolt-class cyborgs? Why aren't they here yet? Take a close look. Whose slave do you think we are? Open your goddamn eyes. Ah, they're here. The Thunderbolt-class cyborgs are here. Because we momentarily cowered and were forbearing, your arrogance rose day by day. All Thunderbolt-class cyborgs, follow my orders. Take aim at Xie Yan. Blast him. We got him. No, it can't be. He's still singing. Monster, monster. Open your mouths, and loudly shout. This is a land of warriors. No, this can't be happening. All of you, advance. Kill him, kill him. You bandits who dared to invade. Our band will finally mete out your demise. Stop him, send out the tanks. The Great Wall shall never fall, the Yellow River shall keep on raging. Xie Yan, this is a Union military base, and you're but a single person. There's no way for you to contend with our entire army. Our land is dotted with beautiful mountains, rivers and groves of lush trees, so where does my country look sick to you? Haha, the tanks are here. Your fate is sealed. Oh? It doesn't look very strong? Do you think we're going to let our country get trampled upon again? My God. The sleeping lion is waking up. All right, I finished singing the background song. Now, let me tell you something. What you're standing on isn't a Union military base, but the land of the Qian Ming Empire. Remember, we're the hosts here and you're the uninvited guests. Now, on behalf of the millions of people of the Qian Ming Empire, I just want to say one thing to you. Get the fuck out of our land. The Air Force branch had all bombers take off carrying Hellfire bombs. Their destination is our military base in the city of Heizhou. The target is Xie Yan, a man from Qian Ming. Don't worry about anything. Once I catch sight of Xie Yan, I'll immediately blow him to pieces. Origin points obtained Fear 0.01 points June Emily. Origin points obtained Fear 0.01 points Alexandra Boudica. I'm receiving a steady stream of origin points. Looks like all that trouble I've caused is paying off. I fear that if I hadn't shown powers far beyond human limits, I wouldn't have got this many origin points. It's too bad that I won't have this unprecedented opportunity to play God and grind these mobs once I return to the main world. However, the quest is to keep the Union from invading the Empire, and with the Union's power, I suppose that their desire for the Empire's land won't disappear unless they're beaten back to the Stone Age. This will be a long war. And no matter what I do, it seems I'll still have to stay for another 4 or 5 years, so there will be plenty of opportunities ahead. The original owner's identity has been a huge asset to me, so as a matter of course, I'll fulfill his last wish. Now, let me cut off the Union's tentacles slithering across the Empire. I've killed almost all of their soldiers. As long as I get rid of their commander as well, the first step of my plan will be a flawless success. Perfect. I interrogated this officer a moment ago, and found out their commander is hiding below ground. Huh, an air raid? Humph, they don't have enough firepower on the ground, so now they've called in the Air Force to try their luck at bombing? I surely won't be able to defeat the planes by running around, and it seems that I've already demolished everything I could use as a bunker in the surrounding area. Might as well. I still haven't unlocked the fight against guided missiles with your bare body achievement in this world. So let us see which is tougher. Your Union's bombs. Or my fist. What? Goodness, it didn't even explode. Don't tell me that your Union's bombs are just toys for show? Phew, I take back what I said. They're the real deal. Sure enough, it's really easy for the grinding to get to your head. Now is not the time to play around fighting guided missiles with my bare body. I can't believe that my innate energy was used up in an instant and my heavenly guard was blown away. And this is with the 90% usage cost reduction effect of the national soul on the heavenly guard. Fortunately, the finger of Nirvana can also recover my energy, otherwise it would have been game over for me. I can't believe it, he's still not dead. Pulverize him. Drop all of the remaining bombs. Damn it, they're throwing so many of them at the same time. For the sake of killing me, they don't even care about their own base. Under this kind of relentless bombardment, I don't have enough time to cast my finger of Nirvana before I become scattered ashes and smoke. It seems that it's time to call it quits on the quest and return to the main world. Shit, I refuse to accept this. This trip was for nothing. I was really blinded by my greed. Because I wanted to show off in order to harvest more origin points, I am going to lose this life. I'll be sure to learn my lesson next time. Title fully unlocked. Title: National Soul, unlocked 2 out of 2, current effect. You've accepted the belief that a nation should protect its country. The usage cost of all your defensive skills will be reduced by 90% and their power will be doubled. Unlock conditions. 1. Punish a national traitor so as to awaken the nation's spirit, completed. 2. Defend the nation's honor from foreign invaders and make the country's might known, completed. The title has been fully unlocked, and the power of all my defensive skills have been doubled? In that case, the situation now is completely different. Since I can't run off, then I shouldn't. After all, I still need to calmly clean up this god-awful mess in Chiang Mai. The combination of the finger of Nirvana's ability to heal my body and recover my energy without limit with the now doubled power of the heavenly guard means that, in this world, I am invincible. Ahahaha. There isn't even going to be any ashes of him left at the center of this blast. This is the end of your opposition against the Union. Muahahaha. Impossible. Is he a demon? How the hell could he still be alive? No, I haven't lost yet. Xie Yan may be powerful, but it will still take him some time to breach this underground base. That's right, our great Union still hasn't lost yet. This is only a temporary retreat. As long as we can figure out how Xie Yan's body produces such power, we can immediately. It looks like the underground base where the commander is hiding is here. Are you ready? Here I come. Still not enough. If I want to catch that commander, I have to go deeper. You. What the hell kind of demon are you? The type of demon that is going to take your insignificant life. Done. Later, as soon as I unify Qian Ming, I'll invade the Union and completely beat them back to the Stone Age to thoroughly complete the quest. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 200 origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be returned to the main world. Please make preparations. What? The quest is done? The hell? Without me, the people of Qian Ming have no hope of standing up against the Union? How could the quest be completed? The user has single-handedly destroyed the Union's military base, struck down their supreme commander, overturned this world's bleak fate, and changed the natural law of suppression of martial arts and promotion of science to the opposite. Thus, from now on, the Empire's martial arts will completely supersede the Union's science and technology, and the Union will dare not invade the Empire ever again. Hereby, the user has completed the quest. Crap, I did way too much. No, don't take me away. I still haven't amassed enough origin points. My precious harvest. My magnificent sustainable development plan. My farmable garlic chives. I don't wanna. Following the change of the world's natural law, the formidable power of all of the Union's scientific and technological weapons plummeted. After several years, there ceased to be any more technological advances. In contrast, the Qian Ming Empire's martial arts developed further with each passing day. It no longer became a pretense to say that supernatural powers could prevail over artillery shells, and that they would soon cause the whole nation's power to surpass that of the Union. Acting Master Liang Min, current chief disciple of the God Fist Hall. Grandmaster Liang. Didn't I tell you to not call me Grandmaster? What is it? After the Imperial Army of Qian Ming led by 3rd Senior Marshal Brother arrived at the Union of Yinglun, they marched all the way in. The Union has surrendered. Is that so? That's good. Master Liang, you're the most accomplished martial artist in the Empire. If you don't want to claim the title of Grandmaster, then who else has that right? Who else is there but the one who Master Liang earnestly dreams about day and night? Oh, the man who, after destroying the Union's military base in the city of Heizhou, disappeared into oblivion, and no one has seen him ever again. Naturally, it is Grandmaster Xie Yan. Ahem, it seems that the two of you have nothing better to do? Your practice of the Heavenly Guard must be going quite well, so why don't you have a friendly match with your teacher? How could we ever compare our practice with yours, Master? Forgive me, Master. Then why aren't you still practicing? Master Xie, why is it that you haven't awakened after all this time? Do you want me to tell you the good news today? I finally did it. From now on, no one will persecute the Qian Ming Empire anymore. Forever. Moqing Sect. Pant. I was a Grand Master, a great white jade pillar that supports the sky, and a purple gold beam that bridges the sea. The one who leads his fellow soldiers to champion his country's might, and dispenses death to its invaders. It was really a heart-rending experience. I have no idea what the Qian Ming Empire will become after I'm gone. Will Liang Min manage to lead the people of Qian Ming to recover their place back at the top of the world? Seriously, system, couldn't you have let me stay in that world for a little while longer to eliminate the Union? That way I could have spared myself a whole lot of trouble later by harvesting those suckers dry. Open system panel. Let me take a look at the gains I got this time. Origin points remaining. 666.23333. Number of times you've entered another realm. 2. Realm travel function is on cooldown. I actually got over 600 origin points. The harvest this time was pretty good. Huh? What's this? I brought the National Soul title back too? Current title. National Soul, title effect. The usage cost of all your defensive skills have been reduced by 90% and their power has been doubled. Awesome, I'm so big and strong. With this I'll be able to walk sideways. I'll be invincible. Woe is me. How lonely it is to be invincible. How hollow is to be invincible. Standing at the... Hey? Who dares to sneak attack this venerable one? Sect Master. Damn it, as soon as I started putting on airs a little bit, someone gave me a ride back to reality, just my rotten luck. My dear, oh, my dear. How the hell did you practice your martial arts to have fully mastered the Heavenly Guard overnight? I hit you with 40% of my power just now, but to my surprise you came out completely unscathed? Fuck, so it was Chin Zinchi. No wonder too, since the power of her attack was stronger than the Union's bombs. This world truly deserves to be called the main world. Its level of power is far higher than that of those smaller worlds. Her strike at 40% power nearly broke through the Heavenly Guard upgraded over the level cap combined with the effect of the National Soul. If we went all out, I guess I would have immediately dropped dead. My lady, is there something you want? Nothing. I'm just a little bit curious. My dear has become a little deep and difficult to understand recently, and I just can't wrap my head around him. Shit. Chin Zinchi has every right to be curious. After all, it must be incredibly shocking for someone to fully master the Heavenly Guard in a single night. It's quite unlikely for someone to be that formidable. Ahem, cough cough. What is there to understand? If we're talking about being deep, then I'm sure my lady has already experienced how deep I can be, right? The daytime is long and suffocating. When will the good and cool nights come? Why, are you that anxious to get back to the matriarch's side? Don't blame me for not warning you, honey. The Great Elder will do you in at any time. You better not foolishly wander around outside. You better be a good boy and stick to the master like glue. I'm just the matriarch's manservant. How could I possibly pester her all day? Huh? My lady, could it be that you're jealous? You can't possibly believe that I have that kind of relationship with the matriarch, right? I've been falsely accused. There's nothing going on between the matriarch and me. I'm completely innocent. You're my one and only true love in this life. What a glib tongue you have. But with my dear's current condition, I'm afraid you're only all bark and no bite? This punk is getting smarter and smarter as of late. He's not as gullible as he used to be. Shouldn't my lady know my tongue best? How could you say I'm all bark and no bite? Titch, this bitch wants to deceive me? Does she take me for a blockhead, just like the original owner? Chin Zinchi is right though. Right now, my strength is not enough to contend with the Great Elder. The matriarch is my biggest coattail, a thigh I need to grab onto. Now that I have a decent amount of origin points, I can upgrade the Finger of Nirvana. My best bet right now is to completely heal the matriarch's injuries. Current origin points: 526, Skill Mastery, Finger of Nirvana, current level, level 3, current effect. Can cure all injuries and diseases in low-level worlds. Completely restores people to their peak state. Its effectiveness weakens in middle and higher-level worlds. So expensive. It took 140 origin points to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to level 3. And looking at the description, it doesn't seem that much has changed. I have no idea if this is enough to heal the matriarch, so why don't I upgrade it once more? Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to perform this upgrade. I have more than 500 origin points left and it's still not enough? Just how many original points are needed to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to level 4? I'm going to give it a try whether the Finger of Nirvana at level 3 can heal the matriarch or not, but I can't be hasty about it. The time lapse between those worlds and the main world is different. From the matriarch's point of view, I just left a moment ago. I just came out a moment ago. So it would be too much of an overstatement if I returned right now and said I had found a way to heal her. I'd better postpone it for a day or two and then make up an excuse that the sect founder came to me in my dreams and furthered my knowledge of the finger of nirvana before I go to her. With so many origin points on hand, what's most important right now is to turn them into actual strength. Is this the elder who's in charge of guarding the Sutra Pavilion, and is second only to the sect master and the 4 great elders? He looks a little bit pocket-sized. Well met, elder. It seems that the sect master looks upon you with high regard. This is the highest level cultivation token. You can choose the most precious innate realm skills in the sect. The more than 100 martial arts books you see here are the sect's most prized collection. From the acquired realm up to the innate realm, you'll lack nothing. As long as it's a skill I can understand, I can record it in the system by looking at it once. There are so many martial arts books here, my efforts have finally paid off. The Great Reversal of Heaven and Earth. Oh, let me write this one down first. The Great Reversal of Heaven and Earth has been recorded. The Peach Blossom Tome of Knowledge. It looks very obscene. I'll take it. The Peach Blossom Tome of Knowledge has been recorded. The 18 Subduing Dragon Fists. Shouldn't it be palms? I'm not a chivalrous martial artist, but I'll write it down for later. The 18 Subduing Dragon Fists has been recorded. Hey, a god-level martial art. The Great Ode of Joy of Crossing Between Heaven and Earth and Yin and Yang. Wow, now I'll truly become invincible. With the system in hand, not only will I bag all of the secret skills in the Sutra Pavilion, but perhaps I'll also come across some unexpected joy. Isn't this how it usually goes in sexual fantasy novels? What's this little brat thinking? Laughing silly like that. This is the Moqing sect's secret ledger. It contains a record of the names and a brief introduction of all the skills in the sect. Now, hurry up and choose. Can't I go through these classics with my own hands? The information I can glean from only looking at the introduction is limited. There's no way for me to find a suitable skill for myself. That used to be the case, but it hasn't been possible since Wen Tingyun, the 48th sect master. The 48th sect master secretly learned all the skills in the pavilion with his extraordinary knack for memory retention. I don't think a little punk like you is very honest. I won't give you any opportunities for any sleights of hand. You can only choose them from here. Fuck, what a crafty old fox. Still, what's up with that Wen Tingyun? Why didn't you secretly have fun and be done with it? Why did you have to spread the word around and ruin the younger generation's prospects? Fine. I'm going to practice the strongest martial arts, and since there's innate realm skills here, I won't pick any of the ones for the acquired realm. List of inmate realm skills. The Maiden Scripture, rank A, 1st. The Secret of Joy Technique, rank A, 9th. The Demonic Mantra for Yin, rank A, 16th. The Finger of Flowery Swords, rank A, 20th. List of acquired realm skills. The Mantra of Compassion, rank B, 30th. The Maiden Scripture is the main canon of the sect. When practiced to the extreme, not only can one freely change between immortal and demonic cultivation, but it also allows its practitioner to maintain their youthful appearance, and the more you practice it, the more beautiful you will be. The matriarch should be practicing this one. Unfortunately, it can only be practiced by women, so it has nothing to do with me. The Secret of Joy Technique is also a skill that can only be practiced by women. Its practitioners can not only follow the way of sucking life force, but also the way of wickedness and virtue to constantly hone their sexuality by utilizing their appearance of a loose bitch, yet at the same time maintain their body as lofty and unsullied. Qin Xinqi was supposed to be the latter, but then she met me. Alas, I'm such a handsome, vibrant and sinful man. Hey, Wen Tingyun? Wasn't this the guy who paraded his extraordinary knack for memory retention all over the place? I didn't expect that out of all the past generations of sect masters, he was the only one who was male, and also came up with an innate skill by himself, the finger of flowery swords. With this skill, a person can use their fingers to shoot sword energy at their foes whilst in combat. This is exactly the attack class martial art that I've been sorely lacking. Say, isn't this attack method similar to the 6 miles holy sword? A certain innate realm skill that was automatically ignored because it would make its practitioner uglier the more it was practiced. The finger of flowery swords. Created by Wen Tingyun, the 48th sect master. The practitioner must be an elegant and handsome man, otherwise, please don't hurt yourself. God, this skill was tailor-made for me. Perfect, this is the one. Oh, the finger of flowery swords? Yes, looking at your profile, I'd say that you're qualified to practice it. If I'm not a fit for it, then none of the male disciples in the whole sect are. The finger of flowery swords is not only a cultivation method for improving internal strength, but also a fingering and sword technique to wound and kill an enemy. One might as well say that it's a collection of 10 martial arts in a single book. However, there are some troublesome bits in the basics of this martial art. You need to be in the company of beauties all day. Be romantic but not obscene. Be passionate but not abusive. Only when the innate energy in the body is immersed with the smell of young beauties, transformed into flowery energy, and the fingers are compelled to expel a sword tip-like essence, will the basics be learned. But to be with beauties all day long, there's only so much time I can meet with the matriarch every day, so there's no point in thinking about her. Qin Xinqi would do, but she's a very dangerous woman, and she's really not all that fond of me. She and her hates me to the bone, and the other girls in the sect are also avoiding me because I offended the Great Elder. Don't go. It's written in the manuscript that there should be at least 5 beauties, but the more the better. Don't tell me I'll have to hook up with girls from other sects? The next day. Huh? Your finger of nirvana today seems to be quite different from before. My injuries are healing at an astonishing rate. Ah. My innate energy is full and overflowing. I even collapsed the bed by accident. How could my injuries have been completely healed? In only 2 days, your finger of nirvana has progressed to the point of completely healing me. Is it possible that you lied to me last time? Sis Yu, how could you say such a thing? These last few nights, the sect founder appeared in my dreams and instructed me on how to level up the finger of nirvana. Do you see these black circles around my eyes? I haven't slept for several days. Fortunately, the finger of nirvana at level 3 worked. Otherwise it would have been troublesome if I get crushed by the Great Elder. Ahem, it really does seem that you went through a great deal of hardship. Fortunately you were blessed by the sect founder. I'm in high spirits today. Speak, what other rewards do you desire? Sis Yu, I haven't the slightest clue how to practice this martial art. I would like to ask you for some advice. Oh, the finger of flowery swords? You really did choose this martial art. It's not very easy to get started on this martial art. Actually, there's a very suitable place for you to practice this martial art. This is the place the Third Elder runs in the nearby city of Zhongling. Yi Qing Establishment. Is this the brothel run by the Third Elder, the Yi Qing Establishment? It's told that an artist doesn't sell his own body but his craft, yet when I look at that name it doesn't seem like it. The Third Elder has always been neutral within the sect, therefore she won't make your life difficult because of the hostilities between you and the Great Elder. And you're of great use to the Third Elder, so if you practice there, she'll probably lend you a hand. I'm of great use to the Third Elder? What kind of great use? I'm not in a position to reveal that. You'd better go see it for yourself. I have a very bad feeling about this. Now the only thing to worry about is the Great Elder you have offended. If she disregards her status and lays her hands on you, The outside of the sect is beyond my influence, so I won't be able to help. For that, I have a way. You have a way? I wrote a new book. No, wait, I looked into a book that's being handed down on the market recently called The Tears on a Beautiful Face of Lesbians. It tells the story about a heartless master, who has a taboo love for her female apprentice. In her heart, she regards her apprentice as a queen and hopes to be mercilessly stepped on by her. Tisk, tisk. It's an utterly vicious book. You revealed your identity in the ending of the last volume of The Young Married Woman Zinchi. How dare you come up with a new book? Sis, you finished reading it? Ahem. Phew. Of course not. I don't read such decadent writing. I just so happened to overhear some friends mentioning it. Naturally, I'm convinced that some villain must have planted the so-called made by Xie Yen in the book to set you up. Exactly. This time, the author is a guy called Deja Vu. They even say that this, Deja Vu, may be Ji Yun Tao from the upright Tai Zan sect. I've been hearing for a long time that he's a handsome and elegant man. I don't know how many girls have fallen for him, but I never thought he was such a pretentious hypocrite. However, other people's rumors have said that it was Taoist nun Hong Ling from Ji Leguan who took up such a name to conceal her identity. As expected, she's a vixen from a demonic sect who lives by taking life force. She has no sense of shame. Matriarch, aren't you a member of a demonic sect too? Yet it's also told that the booklets began circulating from the towns neighboring the Buddhist Temple of Heaven. So those nuns were all a bunch of whores all along. A few days after the matriarch came to know about it, a pornographic book, The Tears on a Beautiful Face of Lesbians, began circulating in the areas neighboring the Tai Zan sect, Ji Leguan, and the Buddhist Temple of Heaven. Soon afterwards, the book began spreading in the Moqing sect. Because of the exceedingly obvious illusion of the content, the great elder, in a fit of rage, drew her sword and left the sect in a threatening manner. She could only vent out her hatred after cutting down the one called Deja Vu. Yet the one who she wants to cut down is Deja Vu, so what does she have to do with me? Not bad. This is indeed a treasured land to practice the finger of flowery swords. So you're Xie Yen? Third elder of the Moqing sect, Yu Xuanji. The matriarch sent me a letter to inform me of your request. At first, for such a trivial matter, I would have just sent a few servants to deal with it. However, I'm somewhat curious about you, so I specially called you for us to meet. As expected, your handsomeness is quite exceptional. It's just that you don't seem to be an eunuch as the rumors say? To not hesitate to deceive the whole sect and to protect you, has the matriarch's desire for love began to sprout? The third elder must be joking. I know my own limitations. Even though I'm as noble as a dragon and as handsome as a phoenix, I haven't been able to make the matriarch fall for me. As an elder, she's quite remarkable. She could easily figure out with a single glance that my little Xie Yen is still here. She must know a lot about men. Her every move is overflowing with charm, mysteriously stirring a person's heart. I've heard she practices the secret of joy technique. Tisk, tisk. It seems that she has a much greater knack for it than Qin Zinchi. Indeed, you have a clear understanding of yourself. I have always been neutral within the sect, so I will not be partial to the great elder, nor will I swing to the matriarch's side. If you want to stay in this establishment, you have to agree to one condition. What's your condition? I seem to recall that the matriarch said that I'd be of great use for her, but she didn't go into any details. Wait a minute. Imagination. She practices the secret of joy technique while I, the young master, have a virtuous body, and I am also criminally good looking to boot. Could it be that's what she wants? No, don't come. Scream all you want, but no one's going to save you. Wakes up. Stop speculating on your own. My first lineal disciple practices a lower-level skill in the same category as the secret of joy technique, the mantra of heartlessness. The way to practice this skill is to clash with men in the field of chasing love birds. Provided we outdo our opponent in this clash, and plant feelings in their hearts, we can rapidly improve our cultivation. Externally, you have a heavenly appearance. Internally you harbor a virtuous body. You are a man among men and a perfect fit for this situation. As long as any of my disciples can plant feelings in your heart, you'll be worth more than 100 men. Sigh. I was considering what the condition might be and it turned out to only be this? I accept. Are you aware what will happen if you fail in this clash, and become the person who's been planted with feelings in his heart? I'm well aware. The body and soul of the person who has the feelings planted in his heart will be reduced to a mere slave of the one who planted them, and will respond to their every beck and call, and grant their every plea. You already knew this? And you still accepted? I, Xie Yan, have ever lost in a clash regarding feelings with a woman before? All the times I barely managed to escape with my life was because of my peerless handsomeness. From the beginning, it has always been women licking my boots, and it's not now that I'm going to start the habit of licking theirs. What's more, Third Elder, you're exceedingly beautiful, enough to cause the fall of a state, and your disciples must also be quite the beauties themselves. If one were to clash with them and lose, let alone being reduced to a love-struck fool, wouldn't it be my fortune? If it were an expert like you coming out personally, I might have some reservations, but if it's only your disciples, a bunch of clumsy newbies, I don't even need to give a fart. Good. You really are admirable. No wonder you chose the finger of flowery swords. Everyone, come out. Young Lord Xie, please enlighten us. Mrs. Please, enlighten me too. Jesus Christ, so many of them. Did they call all the bitches in the building here? But this is also fine. My finger of flowery swords needs the energy of a huge number of beauties, and the more of them, the better. When people come across happiness, their spirits soar up high, and the young couples timely crowd together. For the next few days, I clashed together with these younger and older misses in the field of love. The drunk lean on new buildings, inviting in the bright moon, and in their dreams a beauty dancing with a colorful skirt. Contrary to my expectations, under the wing of an expert like the Third Elder, these disciples didn't behave like novices. The red sleeve adds to the night's fragrance. The spouse reading is delighted and her desire grows wild. But as proper artists in the field, hand in hand their gaze lingering on one another, and the soul mates roam about unhurriedly. What's up with the Third Elder's tastes? Why are they so similar to the matriarchs? A few days later, although the cowherd and the weaving maid are separated by the Milky Way, they can meet each other once a year. Dear Xie, we'll see each other again. I'll never forget these past few days I spent with dear Xie for my entire life. Dear Xie, I'll miss you. Wah, I don't want to be apart from dear Xie. Haha, he's indeed worthy of being called a man who's practicing the finger of flowery swords. All that flirting and his heart isn't even aroused in the slightest. The more difficult a man is to conquer, the deeper the feelings will be when they are planted, and the better the result will be. It's a pity that there are too many of us, and we can only take a turn once a week. Tisk, tisk. These bunch of vixens have some skills. To my surprise, they even know the principle of not trying to win someone over with their beauty over long periods of time, and instead opted for the moving someone with affection approach. I only fear that if I fall into their trap, the feelings will become deep-rooted and it'll be hard to get myself out of it. Too bad for them. I've learned quite a bit from the countless bitches in my previous life. I can easily tell at a glance if a girl is sincere or not. Their advances are of no avail to me. What I want is to collect the energy from these beauties, not to have some bullshit feelings planted on me. It is clear that I've always been together with countless beauties every day. So why is the skill making such slow progress? If things keep going like this, when will I reach the introductory level? According to the manuscript, if you truly want to practice the finger of flowery swords, being near a peerless beauty is only a stepping stone for success. Only when women wholeheartedly love the practitioner, and follow him of their own accord, can they produce the energy suitable for cultivation. And only when the practitioner has a large number of beauties admiring him by his side, indulging in his voice and countenance to their heart's content, can they absorb enough rich energy to allow the finger of flowery swords to reach the introductory level. I wish to reincarnate as a butterfly along with dear Xie and fly together through the skies. These days, even though I'm in the company of beauties all day long, I'm not having a good time in the slightest. It's more like we're having a duel with concealed swords, and each of their honeyed words are like the thrust of a spear. And every trace of love is a stab in the back. At this rate, who knows when I'll reach the introductory level? I won't have to stay in this brothel my entire life if I can't do it, will I? Since my face alone is not enough, I have to think of another way to make these vixens fall for me. If my face won't do, then I can only rely on my talents. I'll use all those Tang and Song dynasty poems under my belt as my entry ticket. No, that won't work. These bitches study the literary arts, and are proficient in all kinds of poems, songs, ditties and odes. Against them, it would be like giving the game away. Now that I'm thinking about it, don't I also have finger skills to send them into a world of pure bliss? A few days later. What are you doing here? The third elder asked me to attend to young Lord Xie. You'd better give it up. You have such a plain appearance. Even we can't handle young Lord Xie and you think you can? You're just wasting your time. Tonight the Plum Blossom Boat Festival is going to be jointly held by our Yiqing establishment and the Yunyu County Hall. Several elder sisters will be taking part in it, so the third elder asked me to look after the young lord. So that's how it is. Younger sister, you're going to be spending time alone with young Lord Xie, pitting yourself against him, so you must seize the opportunity, you hear? Who knows? Maybe the young lord will take a bit of a liking to you. Ha 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 ha. Young Lord Xie, I'll be the one taking care of you today. Miss, you look quite unfamiliar. Is this our first meeting? Ah. Whoa, watch out. Hey, this is my chance. I can take advantage of this to run into his embrace. Wah. Girl, are you all right? You seem to be preoccupied. Is there something on your mind? It's rare for a martial artist to be so clumsy. Wah. Why are you crying? Did someone pick on you? Wah, I really want to take part in the boat festival tonight, but I'm not as beautiful as the others are. Even the Gukin, the only thing I'm good at, is completely original and in no way better than my sister's gracefulness. So I'm not worthy of participating in the boat festival. Looking at your facial features, it's just that the inner line of the outer tip of your eyebrows were pulled back a few centimeters too much, which led to a less fashionable appearance. What's more, you don't appear all that inferior to them. In fact, you're better suited to be the heroine, rather than such a delicate little girl. But it's too bad that the current you is such a flawed piece of precious jade. What a pity. Then what should I do? Actually, I have a way to shave off your blemishes and brush off the grime covering you. With it, not only can you take part in the Plum Blossom Boat Festival tonight, but you'll also be able to shine more vividly than all the other unique beauties. I wasn't born into a life of immorality. It seems to have been karma that made it so. If only one day I can live a life in the countryside, then you needn't ask where I'm going. That's Lady Qi Lu from the Yi Qing establishment. Her singing is beautiful, and she is even more so. As expected, the music was so melodious and her voice so mellow. Every year, the Flower Boat Festival is jointly held by the Yi Qing establishment and the Yunyu County Hall, along with all the brothels in the city of Zhongling, to allow their girls to ride in the flower boats across the arch bridge and show off their talents at the same time. Lady Qi Lu, I love you. I'll always love you, Qi Luo. You're my waifu. No matter who it is, as long as you sprinkle flowers on Lady Qi Luo today, you'll be my sworn brother. If the people on the bridge have someone among the beauties who they especially admire, and want to elect them as the Queen of Flowers, they can buy baskets fitted with pink petals to offer to them. I thank you all. At the end of the festival, whoever obtains the most petals will be worthy of the title, Queen of Flowers, in the city of Zhongling. It's Lady Meng Tang. As expected, Lady Meng Tang's dance moves me even more. Lady Meng Tang, I love you. You're my waifu. Huh? Aren't you the guy who just called Qi Lu his waifu? Why did you have such a sudden change of heart? Don't mind those small details. Tonight's trip was really worthwhile. As expected, these beautiful women are indeed noble and worthy of praise. Above all is the Yi Qing establishment. It just feels like if their girls didn't exist, the four arts of zither, go, calligraphy, and painting wouldn't either. It seems that the Queen of Flowers is going to be awarded to the Yi Qing establishment. We just don't know whether it will be Lady Qi Luo or Meng Tang. What do you want? We're all disciples of a demonic sect, and now that we've caught you, an awe-inspiring, inviolable, and righteous lady, what do you think we're going to do? I, Xie Daoyun, am a follower of righteousness, and vow to not live under the same sky as a bunch of demons like you. I shall never allow you to touch a single strand of my hair. Xie Daoyun, isn't that the descendant of the Buddhist Xinjai, the most long-standing righteous inheritance of the Han Empire? She's the most outstanding, righteous practitioner genius of the younger generation. She's killed who knows how many demonic sect disciples. How could she have been caught? Are you guys blind? It's clear this woman is a lead actress from the Yunyu County Hall. The very best one. Ah, I recognize her now. It's really her. But what is she doing? Is she acting out a play? She, do you still take yourself as holy and pure, Miss Righteous? Now that your cultivation is crippled, you can only let us, demonic disciples, do as we please. Save me. Isn't there a young chivalrous knight who can save me? Scream all you want, but no one's going to save you. Come back, don't go. I really want to know how it ends. Isn't it petals that you want? I'll give them all to you if you come back. How shameless. Your county hall actually used such an underhanded trick. Acting out a play is also a kind of talent. We're still having a fair competition, and the visitors are enjoying it. Master of the Yunyu County Hall, Elder from the Blissful Temple, Bai Suyuan. At the back of the Yunyu County Hall stands the Blissful Temple, which is in no way inferior in power to the Moqing sect. These bunch of Taoist nuns practice the Yunyu double cultivation method, so they are very open-minded and in many cases more popular with men. Humph. I've carefully mentored Qi Luo and Meng Tang. I thought I could beat her this time, but I didn't expect that she still had such a trick up her sleeve. What's that sound? It seems to be a zither? All of the famous beauties in Zhongling have already showed up. Who's playing it? Is that Xie Yen? The sunset rays leave the sleeves of my dress. Passing by the people on the flower boat reminds me of the beauty of my hometown. I was skilled with my sword. And good with my fists. It was common for me to brave danger. I met a beauty south of the Yangtze River, exchanged a night of mortal pleasures, and pledged my undying love. But my passionate self wasn't willing to give up the world. So, I mercilessly cut down our relationship with the blur of a sword. My troubled youth only left me with a scar. But my spirit will never grow old and the tune of my zither will never stop. I only want to come and go, freely as a madman and not as a chivalrous knight. Buy me 50 kilograms of flowers and scatter them for me. I didn't get about half of that song, but it has a unique charm. What kind of song was that? I've never heard such a strange and pleasant tune before. Is that young man in white an immortal banished from the heavens? Why does he look as elegant and bright as the moon? If that young man is a banished immortal, then that girl with a mask on her face must be a sword immortal. Her sword dance was as graceful as a flying swan and as refined as a roaming dragon. Well met, ladies and gentlemen. This is young Lord Xie Yan. The song you just heard is called Not as a Chivalrous Knight, and was specially written by him for myself. As for my maiden name, it's Meng Qinglian. So beautiful. She's indeed worthy of being called a sword immortal. Wow, what a nice name. Zhou Qinglian doesn't sound the slightest bit evil. It's so exquisite and refined. Much better than those other coquettish sluts. What's even more impressive is that her eyebrows are as dashing as those of a hero, her eyes shine as though they were stars. Her manner is neither bewitching nor seductive, but only natural and dignified, and hasn't the slightest trace of the pretentious and pampered attitude of other women. I've never seen a woman with such a valiant and melodious bearing. I never thought there'd be such a woman in this world. Sigh, if I don't get to see the sword immortal in the future, I'll surely lose my appetite for food and drinks. Don't go. I'm willing to spend thousands more gold to buy flowers. Please play another song. Now that I saw dear Xie today, there's no room in my eyes for other men. Looking at him was the biggest mistake in my whole life. At first, I thought the show I had prepared was unexpected enough, but I didn't imagine that you actually had such a couple lying in store. You may not believe it, but that woman's real name is Meng Shalwa, and she is the most ordinary girl in my establishment. Bullshit. Yu Xuanji, you actually dared to humiliate me like this? I'll never forget what happened today. Bam! I'll be sure to pay you back. I didn't humiliate you. She really is the most ordinary girl in my establishment. But how did she become so beautiful and why did she change her name to Meng Qinglian? The beauties of the Moqing sect are so noble. There's no way I could allow the Yunyu County Hall, an underling of the blissful temple, to get the better of us. I wonder if this gift is to your satisfaction, third elder? Xie Yan. You did all of this? Was it you who wrote that performance just now? And is it also because of you that Meng Shalwa's appearance changed so much? How on earth did you do it? My finger of nirvana can heal all kinds of wounds instantaneously, and although my sword finger is still weak and hasn't reached the introductory level yet, it's still sharp enough to be used as a scalpel. With the two of them combined, I can completely imitate South Korea's plastic surgery, which is one of the 4 modern-day magic arts in Asia. Add in the most popular ancient songs enjoyed by hundreds of millions of people as well as a sword dance which integrates elements from popular dances, and you end up with something quite intriguing. But in an ancient world like this, which lacks the pop culture from the entertainment industry, wouldn't it astonish the whole audience? Surely, now all the beauties within this building are finally within my grasp. Thank you very much, young lord. What are you doing that for? Stand up. Young master is extremely skilled. He reshaped my appearance, taught me that sword dance, and made my name famous throughout Zhongling. Your kindness gave me a new lease on life. I, Qinglian, shall never forget this for my whole life. Since the Flower Boat Festival, the names of Xie Yan and Meng Qinglian have spread all over Zhongling and have become the dream couple of countless girls and young men. The day when dear Xie disappeared. The real one. Without dear Xie, she's been getting thinner with each passing day. South Korea's facelifting is indeed a weapon of mass destruction, enough to make a girl feel lost and desperate. And so, all the beauties in the building went crazy one after another, abandoning their reserve, wanting me to check up on their bodies. The flaws on their faces. There are also those who come to me to ask for advice on music and dancing, hoping that I, the great master of both, can tailor a tune fit for them. When beauties seek for me, naturally I can't be insensitive. Fortunately, I came from the information age, and have seen countless celebrities, with aesthetics much higher than what the girls of this world could possibly fathom. Young Lord Xie is the best. As such, several old-fashioned beauties with a mix of modern elements were born, and I created tunes and dances in line with their temperament for each of them. Because of this, the beauties have even begun to address me as Master Xie. We servants greet Master Xie. In this way, for the following month, I've been comfortably practicing in the Yi Qing establishment, writing and composing songs for the girls, and giving counsel to the third elder. It didn't take long for the Yi Qing establishment to overwhelm the Yunyu County Hall, for my reputation to begin to spread throughout Zhongling, to become the object of the wet dreams of numerous maidens, and to gain a heap of origin points from all the admiration and worship. On your guard. After so many days of hard work, the finger of flowery swords has finally reached the introductory level. However, because the innate energy in my body has been transformed into flowery energy, not only did my realm not advance, it receded. Realm. Acquired realm first layer, origin points. 661.104. Number of times you've entered another realm. 2. Cooldown has ended. But this is fine. The first layer of the acquired realm with the flowery energy and the third layer with the previous inferior quality innate energy are about the same. Moreover, my heavenly guard has become even more powerful than before now that it's being driven by the flowery energy. Oh. Someone there? I heard that Master Xie is leaving. The reason I came here was to practice the finger of flowery swords. Now that I have not only practiced it, but also came to know your sisters, it's time for me to go back. But I still haven't had time to repay Master Xie yet. Could it be that we sisters aren't good enough? Why is Master Xie so determined to leave? What's up with this situation? Don't tell me this girl is infatuated with me? This isn't good. If she can't restrain her feelings and devotes her life to me later, things will take a bad turn. Be it before or after the crossing, I made a commitment to keep my hands clean. What happened with that bitch Qin Xinqi wasn't my fault. However, the skill of refusing a girl who throws herself into my arms is a technique I'm quite proficient in. I can't lose the style of an extremely beautiful man, nor can I brush away her honor. Ahem. People have joys and sorrows, partings and reunions. The moon may dim or shine, wax or wane. Nothing is perfect. This has gone on since time immemorial. Silly child, when living life in this world, whether it is to go on a journey or leaving another side, meeting and parting is inevitable. Would that we could live a long life, at least we could live a fulfilling life. So that even if I am separated by the numerous mountains and streams, I will at least be content with basking under the same moonlight. Basking in the same moonlight. Would that we could live a long life, and together share the moonlight. According to my experience of being a man who escaped numerous love encounters, if you want to chop off an artistic girl's idea of lust for my body, just pour in a few random words into the scheme of a proper poem. Master Xie is right. It was I who was selfish and losing sight of everything. People with a free and natural character such as Master Xie are just like the moon. Their moonlight should be scattered to all the people in the world to deliver them salvation. I shouldn't be so selfish as to vainly attempt to make Master Xie dote on me alone. I'll definitely do my best to devote myself to spiritual practice so as to better myself. Then I'll come together with all my sisters in the establishment to serve Master Xie. As long as you understand, it's fine. Stay away. Don't ever come. By the way, Master Xie, the poem you recited just now isn't complete. Indeed, I'll now recite to you the full poem. Consider this as my parting gift for you. When did the moon begin to shine? Lifting my cup I asked of the heavens. Master Xie's finger of flowery swords has reached the introductory level. He will soon return to the sect. I can't wait any longer. Tonight is my last chance. I have to make sure to gobble up Master Xie. Why are you here? You vampiric wench. I can't believe you had the gall to intrude on Master Xie's quarters during the night. How shameless. Aren't you scolding yourself? Don't tell me you're here to admire the full moon when you came to Master Xie's door this late. Bring it on. Only the one who prevails can enter Master Xie's quarters tonight. Wait a moment. What's that noise? Master Xie is mine. Nonsense. Master Xie belongs to everyone. Don't push. We'll line up one by one. Or, we could all go together. We should follow the other's example. Right. An idol group? Yes, there are millions of different people in the world and each one of them have their particular tastes. Some people like the pure, some like the wild, some like the delicate, and some like the heroic. The women of this establishment all have their differing styles, so it'd be better to combine them to form an idol group. Called the 48 Fragrances. These 48 kinds of women would be enough to scoop up all the men in the world in one go. Though I have no idea if this world will be able to develop an idol culture. How large is your brain for it to harbor so many wonderful ideas? Why don't you just not return to the sect? If you stay here, you can pick any of the beauties in the building you desire. Any one? Absolutely not. If you want to build up an idol culture, you have to turn the girls into the most perfect goddesses in the eyes of men. It's taboo for the goddesses to get close with them. The 48 Fragrances is just getting started. It's only proper that I should avoid arousing suspicion all the more. Fuck you, with all the vixens in the building and you, the expert, here as well. If I stay behind, I'll sooner or later be reduced to a cripple. You're right. Given the circumstances, I can hardly impose on you. But in return for what you did these past few days, I'll tell you a bit of news. Great Elder Wu Lingxian came looking for me. What does she mean? Don't tell me she's going to do something to me. Don't be nervous. I've held back anything concerning you. Wu Lingxian just came to me to try to persuade me to join her faction and rise in revolt against the matriarch. Then what are you trying to get at, Third Elder? By telling me this intel, it's incredibly likely that this old hag is hinting that she's going to shut me up for good if I don't stand on their side. I told Wu Lingxian that I wouldn't take part in her struggle with the matriarch. I don't think you should go back. If you return, it's hard to say if your life will be guaranteed. You're very talented and I greatly admire you. If you stay in my establishment, not only will you be accompanied by beautiful women, but Wu Lingxian will also show consideration for me and not take any actions against you. In a few years, you'll surely become a wonderful person and reach a cultivation level just like Sect Master Wen. What do you say? The Third Elder truly values me. Could it be because of this fleeting appearance of youth or a few other exaggerated skills that are not worth mentioning? If it was the late Sect Master Wen, be it this time or place, he would have made the same decision. Third elder, most likely, in your heart, you already know the answer. He's such an interesting and wonderful person that even I am starting to show a bit of affection for him. I hope he can survive from Wu Lingzhen's onslaught. Yi Qing Establishment. Master Xie, my sisters and I have prepared drinks in the legendary library pavilion and would like to invite you to drink with us and admire the full moon. We wonder if you have the time tonight? Master Xie, the Zhongling Lantern Festival is tomorrow. I'd like to invite you. I greatly appreciate your kindness from the bottom of my heart, but I've asked the third elder to leave today and will be setting out from the establishment soon. What? Master Xie is leaving? Is it because we didn't take good care of Master Xie? With Master Xie gone, what are we to do? I came to Zhongling as a guest. I thank you ladies for the care you've shown me in these last few days. Now it's time for me to return to the sect. Master Xie, you're leaving. The scenery in Zhongling is so beautiful, and with us to accompany you, you'll never get lonely. Master Xie, wouldn't it be much more enjoyable staying with us and keeping us mortals company? Licking each other's wounds, not knowing when we will dry ourselves out, wouldn't it be better to seek the lakes and rivers than to stick together and face untold hardships? Living life in this world, there will always be some regrets. I hope you ladies will take good care of yourselves. In the beginning, I just wanted to secretly depart in the dead of night, but who knew that at the ferry crossing? To my surprise, Meng Qinglian and the newly formed idols troupe were waiting there to see me off. Master Xie, other than today, I don't know when I'll be able to see you again. So I asked all of my sisters to bid you farewell on your journey. Where will be when I wake up tonight? I'm afraid it'll be on a willow bark, facing the cold morning wind and the wearing moon of dawn. Since ancient times, the saddest thing for lovers is parting. And even more when it's in the bleak of autumn. How's one to endure? After the years have gone past, even if the weather and scenery were to become more lively, it'll still be just as rain. Even if I'm filled with love, who can I share it with? Origin points obtained longing, Lu Rushi. Origin points obtained adoration, Peng Minmin. Origin points obtained appreciation, Li Shishi. One by one, these girls actually became quite infatuated with me. It's hard to predict what will be lying in store for me when I return to the sect. The third elder's proposal was indeed really exciting. It even made me consider staying in this land of warmth and tenderness. However, the matriarch has shown me a lot of favor, and it'd be much too dull for me to only run away this time. Besides, the matriarch has already recovered. I'll feel more optimistic in this game with the great elder with her around. In this trip to Zhongling, not only did I make waves, but I also gained a big lump of origin points, and reached the introductory level of the Finger of Flowery Swords without a hitch. When I leave Zhongling, I'd better find a remote location outside the city to upgrade it. When I was still in the Yi Qing establishment, I didn't dare to casually upgrade it. The matriarch might believe me if I told her the sect founder appeared in my dreams again, but the third elder most likely wouldn't. Is everyone here? Wind style number 11, here. Thunder style number 7, here. Earth style number 14, here. Wind style. Excellent, everyone's present. As the one in charge of the Zhongling region, I've gathered you here to give you an important assignment. Shui Lu, Heaven style number 3. What the hell kind of assignment is it for it to require the gathering of all the assassins in this region? The Blissful Temple has spent 500,000 taels for us to assassinate one of the elders of the Moqing sect. The Moqing sect is one of the 9 great demonic sects in the Han Empire, and even though they're at the bottom of the scale, they're still a force to be reckoned with. She's an innate realm expert, to say the least. I'm afraid this may not have been a good deal. The sphere of influence of our clan only revolves around the Zhongling region, So this will be an opportunity to show our worth. Even if we take a few losses, it will be worth it. Moreover, the blissful temple also forked out an additional 5,000 taels for a secondary assignment. They want us to murder a man named Xie Yan. Who's this Xie Yan? Is there such a person in the Moqing sect? Recently, a handsome young man named Xie Yan appeared, who's known as the star of the city of Zhongling, but I don't know whether it's him or not. There's also a servant by that name in the Moqing sect. It's said that he was personally taught by the matriarch of that sect. His power should be around the third layer of the acquired realm. The relevant details on Xie Yan are all on this scroll. It will be fine for just a few thunders to stay behind to deal with him. The rest of you will follow me. Since he's such a beautiful man, I'd like to have a little meeting with him. Commander, please allow me to stay. Very well, it's better to go all out, even when fighting an insignificant enemy. You, Thunder number 8 and number 17 will stay behind to slaughter him. With you at the 5th layer of the acquired realm and the other 2 at the 3rd, there shouldn't be any problems. He, you little rascal, you really do enjoy your BL. You've already toyed with 180 men to their deaths. I thank the commander for this gift. Perfect. So this is the power of the finger of flowery swords at level 1. It can be turned as long or as short as one pleases with unstoppable force. And to my surprise, with a cost of only 10 origin points, it was really a bargain. At present, given the amount of my innate energy, the sword tip can only reach a distance of 1.5 meters. So calling it unstoppable might be a bit of a stretch, though ordinary weapons definitely aren't a match for it. My innate energy ran out so quickly. With the first layer of the acquired realm I can't even maintain it for half a minute. Isn't this thing a little too energy consuming? Since it only took 10 points to raise it to level 1, level 2 shouldn't be all that expensive either, so let me continue upgrading it. Origin points remaining, 653. Skill Mastery. Finger of Flowery Swords. Current effect. A sword finger made up of concentrated energy. It can be turned as long or as short as one pleases with unstoppable force. Upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 2. Whoa, what a strong response. System prompt. Your cultivation realm has advanced. Current realm. Acquired realm 3rd layer. To my surprise, the upgrade of the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 2 allowed me to return my cultivation realm back to the 3rd layer. Just one level up was enough to advance my cultivation realm by 2 layers. It's indeed worthy of being called an innate realm skill. If I keep it at around 1 meter, I can fight against other people for a quarter of an hour without any problems. But this isn't the most important thing. I can send out the sword tip to hit a target in the twinkling of an eye. Not bad at all. This is just like the 6 miles holy sword where you can release the sword energy from your body. Origin points remaining, 453. Skill Mastery. Finger of Flowery Swords. Current effect. One can send out a sword tip to instantly hit a target. I can't believe the upgrade to level 2 actually used up 200 origin points. This is totally out of proportion with the amount spent for level 1. What changed in the upgrade to level 1 was the usage of the skill, but its nature didn't in the slightest. On the upgrade to level 2, the skill sharply improved, and my cultivation realm was also advanced by 2 layers. I'm guessing that most of the 200 origin points were used to advance it. No matter, let's upgrade it to level 3. Origin points remaining, 53. Skill Mastery. Finger of Flowery. Current effect. One can bend it and turn it as one pleases and move its energy as one wills. Your cultivation realm has advanced. Current realm. Acquired realm 6th layer. I went through a lot of trouble for this upgrade. It actually took me 400 origin points. But the results are impressive, since I advanced to the 6th layer of the acquired realm. And the best of it all is that I was finally able to grasp the meaning of bending and turning it as one pleases and moving its energy as one wills. Go. With the finger of flowery swords at level 3, I can maintain control of the sword energy even after it's shot out. It's basically impossible for an ordinary person to defend or hide against it. Return. With my cultivation realm advancing to the 6th layer, the Heavenly Guard's defense has also developed accordingly. When the tide rises, even the boat floats high, hee. Even if it were Chin Zinchi, she might not be able to break through it now. But unfortunately, I'm now short on origin points. Now that my whole body is coursing with boundless innate energy, I really want to find an opponent to have a friendly competition with, since I only have these flowers and trees on hand right now. Alas, this is probably that lonely feeling of being invincible. It's too hot to travel on foot today. I'd better find a fast horse when I get to the public road. According to the third elder, Wu Lingxian is establishing ties everywhere. She must have lost her patience. I have to pick up the pace. Is he Xie Yan? Yes, that's him. He's the one I saw leaving Zhongling by boat. He's a handsome man indeed. Yet he's just a pretty boy at the 3rd layer of the acquired realm, so why don't we just capture him alive and let you play with him, boss? No way. It's a taboo for us assassins to turn self-indulgent and underestimate our enemy. Let alone a practitioner at the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Even if the target were an ordinary person, we must wait for the right moment. When the target lets his guard down, that is the moment we kill him with a single strike. You're completely right, boss. We were being too arrogant. He's indeed worthy of being called our Wind Emblem Senior. With such a strict bearing, it's no wonder that he, with another 2 assassins at the 5th layer of the acquired realm, succeeded in assassinating a martial artist at the 9th. When we assassins of the Shui Lu undertake a task, stalking our quarry patiently and cooperating appropriately is key. Without this kind of professionalism, none of us would live for long. Besides, it doesn't matter if we catch him alive or not. As long as we dig in while he's still warm, it'll be fine. Late morning. It's so hot today, even within the seclusion of the countryside. I can't ward it off. It's such a hot day, but you still came out to chop firewood? The ordinary people in this world are very hardworking indeed. Excuse me, young lord. What's up? Is the city of Zhongling in this direction? That's right, 3 or 4 more days along this road, and you'll reach Zhongling. Young lord, your assistance in pointing me in the right direction has been most helpful. I'm but a man of the countryside and am unable to repay your kindness. Given that it's so torrid today, I'd like to offer you some refreshing spring water from the mountains. Thanks. Xie Yan, prepare to die. The one who killed you is the Wind Emblem number 12 from the Shui Lu. He could react in such a short period of time and perform a body-protecting skill? And the 3 of us couldn't break through it with an all-out strike? The intel was wrong. His cultivation exceeds the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Don't be afraid, he's already drunk the poisonous water, and after it takes effect, even if he was at the 9th layer, he'd be hard-pressed to withstand our attacks. Finger of Nirvana. I've seen right through you long ago. Do you really think I dared to drink your water without taking precautions? Impossible. How did you figure it out? It's very simple. I have a mind-reading skill, so I knew what kind of twisted scheme you were pulling at a glance. Their hostility towards me was strong enough to provide me with origin points, I'd be a fool not to notice. Mind reading skill? Haha, I guess you're one of those kinds of people who are naturally sensitive to killing intent. But it doesn't matter. The previous scheme was just our clan's style of exercising caution against our target. Since you saw through it, then that's that. Now I'll give you a taste of the hard way. Fist God Instant Punch. Fist of God Revolving Elbow Strike. As expected, he's full of openings. Given this boy's vigorous innate energy, he seems to be at the 6th layer of the acquired realm, but other than the Heavenly Guard, he doesn't know any other martial arts. His attack moves are nothing but parlor tricks. In a dogfight like this, no one's innate energy would be infinite. The moment this boy runs out of it, is the moment he dies. In the world of Qian Main, the Fist of God could sweep everything in its path, but now that I'm back in the main world, everyone couldn't care less. Even if I use it at 100% power, not even 20% comes out. The level of power between the two worlds couldn't be further apart. This punk's martial arts are unremarkable indeed. I got used to the Fist of God, so I subconsciously fought you with it, and now you're thinking I'm some kind of pushover? Thunder 8, attack his lower parts. Thunder 17, attack his left. Haha, in my eyes, he's a dead man. Dead man? The only dead man here is you. He killed him with the force of his finger thrust through empty air? No, there's no way something like that could have such penetrating power. You released your innate energy. You pretended to be a fool, but you're actually an innate realm expert. You were too full of yourselves just now. Ultimate demonic bliss, may hell be your afterlife. Arg, Wind 12, Wind 12, it was your plan that went awry. Arg, Wind 12, I'll haunt you for all eternity. Phew, not bad, you've even got human bombs. Though thanks to my sturdy body, I'm not afraid of explosions in the least. Don't run, old buddy. I underestimated this punk. I never expected him to be so powerful, but in a forest like this, no one can catch me. Wind number 12, the iron palm skimming on water. Don't think you've won just yet. I, an assassin of the Shui Lu, will not rest until my quarry is slain. Next time. There won't be a next time. Talk. Why did the Shui Lu want me dead? Humph. Just kill me. There are no ill feelings between us, and I gave you medical treatment just now. Can't you even tell me why you wanted to kill me? Don't even think that you're going to pry a single word out of my mouth. It seems I'm being too gentle. You must have already witnessed with your own eyes how these fingers have the ability to heal and to harm people. You wish to die, but I'm afraid I won't be giving you that pleasure. What are you going to do? Finger of flowery swords, finger of nirvana. Finger of flowery swords, finger of nirvana. Kill me. 1 hour later. Come on. Tell me what 1000 - 7 is. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. It turns out these guys are from the most mysterious killer organization in the Han Empire, the Shui Lu. The leader of the Shui Lu is a man shrouded in mystery. Rarely does he show up, and he's known for pulling the strings from behind the scenes. The only thing outsiders know about him is that he's known as the Elder of Bliss. He's an expert at the 9th layer of the innate realm and is said to be only one step away from becoming an immortal at the heavenly realm. The assassins of the Shui Lu are divided into 4 classes: heaven, earth, wind and thunder. Heaven emblems are experts at the innate realm. Earth emblems are practitioners from the 7th to the 9th layer of the acquired realm. Wind emblems are at the 5th and thunder emblems at the 3rd. This man is a practitioner at the 5th, wind emblem number 12. Currently, the person in charge of the Zhongling region accepted an assignment from the Blissful Temple to assassinate an elder from the Moqing sect. Killing me was only a secondary task. It looks as if the Blissful Temple is getting ready to take action against the Moqing sect. The Moqing sect is still in a state of unrest and its people are not united. Plus, I don't know if the Great Elder has anything to do with this. Even if the matriarch has recovered, the current situation is very dangerous. The difference in strength between the two sides is so great that this won't even be a fight. Should I just run away? Or should I hurry back and inform the matriarch before I do? Let me ask you, what was the meaning of that catchphrase ultimate demonic bliss? May hell be your afterlife you shouted a moment ago. And just what kind of weird martial art was that inexplicable human bomb? That's the Shui Lu's unique mantra skill, the ultimate demonic bliss technique. It's similar to the ultimate demonic disintegration technique, which can unleash one's full potential. The assassins of the Shui Lu come from all around the world and have almost no contact with each other in their daily lives. Moreover, because we live a life of cloak and dagger, the transition from old to new members happens very frequently, so we oftentimes barely know each other. But by practicing the ultimate demonic bliss technique, we assassins will be able to sense and judge each other's identity and rank, thus preventing spies. Hold on a moment there. Are you saying that if you practice this technique, you can enter the Shui Lu as an assassin? Yes, that's exactly right. Then what's the deal with that human bombing thing? That's because his practice wasn't enough to keep it under control, so he blew up. If it were me, at most it would only greatly undermine my vitality, but I wouldn't explode. Is that so? Yes, of course. How could I ever dare to lie to you when I'm like this? I want to learn this skill, teach me. Of course, I'll teach it to you. Nightfall. That's it? I just can't help but feel that there's something missing. That's all I know about the ultimate demonic bliss technique. Buddy, you don't seem to be telling me the whole truth. This skill isn't complete, right? Skill input successful, skill designation, ultimate demonic bliss, incomplete skill, introduction. A fragment of a mysterious martial art which allows one to instantly bring out the full potential of one's body and release it to perish alongside one's enemy. Within a certain range, you can sense your fellow practitioners and order those who aren't as powerful as yourself to self-detonate. This fragment of the technique is the most basic chapter. Current level, not started. It isn't complete. The ultimate demonic bliss technique is divided into 4 classes: heaven, earth, wind and thunder. The highest level is only known by our leader, and the one I taught you is the wind emblem class, which I've learned. Wind emblem class? Are you sure? Isn't it the thunder emblem class? How could you think such a thing? What I taught is indeed the wind emblem class technique. Apart from allowing everyone to sense each other, the ultimate demonic bliss technique is also a means for a superior to control his subordinates. Within a certain range, those who've practiced and have a better grasp of this martial art would be able to control others who are more lacking in it to blow themselves up. The higher one's level is, the more complete the martial art will be, and the higher one's control would be. You've imparted me with the thunder emblem class technique, and since you have practiced the wind emblem class, you wanted to wait for me to learn it so that you could control me, am I right? No, how could you possibly know that? Too bad you won't have the opportunity. You got me all wrong. This is all but a misunderstanding. You were given a chance, and you're still trying to play tricks on me? Hell has no doors, yet you insist on knocking. You can go to hell now. No, no. If it weren't for the system's skill introduction, I would have almost fallen for it. In theory, if I could upgrade the ultimate demonic bliss over the level cap, I could control the entirety of the Shui Lu and solve this trouble easily. But what I have now is only a fragment, and the system's upgrade function may not be able to make up for it. This is a double-edged sword that must be practiced carefully. In the event I fail to upgrade it to the highest level of its full version, I'll be controlled by others. Therefore, the best solution is to go to another world to practice the ultimate demonic bliss technique. System level. Level 1, Acquired Realm 6th layer. Origin points remaining. 53. Number of times you've entered another realm. 2. Cooldown has ended. If I can't do it, I'll just give up on the quest, then I won't be able to bring back the martial arts I practiced in that world. But if I can, I'm going to present an incredible fireworks display in honor of the beautiful matriarch. In the world of Chun Shang, martial arts are ever-changing, and powerhouses are abundant. One after another, the strong formed powerful factions to wage war against each other. They are the sole order in this chaotic world. Among them, some rely on effort, some on talent, and some on their family's resources. Whist others. With the support of countless exceptional martial artists, the Taiji sect was founded and developed into one of the top 5 sects in the world. Shaoshan, as my closest comrade, I bestow upon you the title of Deputy Sect Master. In the whole Taiji sect, you'll only be under one, and above all others. He even married Hua Nonyue, the most beautiful female martial artist. With his best buddy at his back, and a beauty at his side, what more could he ever ask for in life? If, when the night ends, my love still desires it, I'll spend the rest of my life with you. This was how this world's Xie Yan always felt, until that day arrived. This tea is poisoned. Hua Nonyue, how could you poison me? Xie Yan, you're wrong. It's not just her who poisoned you. I, Long Shaoshan, did so too. You two were the ones who I trusted the most. So why? Why? Don't you remember what you said to Hua Nonyue a few days ago after you had a drink and went to bed with her? Dear, I've never seen this jade necklace apart from you. Is it a token of love given to you by a woman before me? Don't be paranoid. I've never had another woman except you. This jade necklace is the treasure that helped me to practice my martial arts and made me who I am today. Xie Yan, oh Xie Yan. Don't you know the saying, for he who speaks, it may be trivial, but for the one who hears, it may be everything. I can't believe you actually dared tell someone else something so important. Now your treasure is mine. Furthermore, you got such a powerful divine object, but you got stuck at the top 5? The Taiji sect's standing should be much higher, at the top of the martial art world. So today, I, Long Shaoshan, will ask for you to step down immediately. Your disciples are mine, your wife is mine, your power and your wealth are all mine. I, Long Shaoshan, will take away everything you ever had. After that night, Long Shaoshan publicly announced that Xie Yan had suddenly passed away from a serious illness, and that he would succeed him as master of the Taiji sect. As for Xie Yan, a sinister and virulent poison circulated through his body, his martial arts were completely lost, and everything around him was taken away. Long Shaoshan didn't kill Xie Yan, but instead locked him in a dungeon and tortured him by any means. Long Shaoshan wanted to beat out the martial art, supreme impact of Zen, from Xie Yan, which he had practiced by relying on the jade necklace to fuse together the greatest defense martial arts in the world. Even if you imprison me for the rest of my life, you'll never get the chant out of my mouth. Your supreme impact of Zen is truly extraordinary as it combines several defense martial arts into one. Still, Xie Yan, do you really think I put you in a dungeon for 5 years just for that? With the jade necklace in my hands, I've learned a wide range of defense techniques, and developed a martial art vastly superior to it. The boundless gold body. Even though it doesn't have the reflection capability of the supreme impact of Zen, it can absorb the enemy's innate energy to strengthen its own defense. The longer the battle, the stronger it becomes. Thus, there being no way for me to run out of innate energy. Even Hong Tungtian died at my hands half a month ago. I don't need your supreme impact of Zen anymore. That can't be. What, you don't believe me? Oh, right. After all, Hong Tungtian was the leader of the 5 peaks of heaven and earth and was known as the #1 expert in the world. Even if you challenged him in your heyday, you'd lose in less than 100 moves. As a matter of fact, I have to thank you and your loyal followers for it. Come out, sword. This is the demonic cultivation sword. This sword is a priceless overseas treasure, specialized in breaking through the most vigorous of body protection essences, and it only required the blood of a mere few tens of thousands of people. This was yours, but you were too kind-hearted and didn't allow it to drink blood, but I'm not as spineless as you. I've purged all of the disciples in the sect who were devoted to you, and now the entire Taiji sect is filled with my trusted aides. Long Shaoshan, how could you? How could I not? Not only did I dare to kill your comrades, but I also dared to kill you. Ah. And what can you do about it? My sworn brother. Brother Long, ease off a bit, don't get any blood on you. I hate the smell of blood. Hua Nongyue, how dare you show up in front of me? You venomous bitch. I've treated you so well. Why did you betray me? He really is a naive commoner, he's completely clueless. Why don't you think about it for a sec? Who was it that introduced you to her in the first place? Nongyue, this is the exceptional and brave man who I often spoke to you about, Brother Xie Yan. Brother, this is a friend of mine, known as the most beautiful female martial artist, Hua Nongyue. You came to my sect to assist me and I took you in as my sworn brother, whilst you professed to wholeheartedly admire me and to have fallen in love with me. So that's how it was. That's how it has always been. You bunch of ungrateful adulterers and whores. I'll kill you all. Nongyue, look at him, doesn't he look like a beaten dog? Brother Long, you're so bad. For what it's worth, he's still my husband. How could you say that about him? Unbelievable. What a loser. He actually fainted. If the rattling snake doesn't die, you might get eaten by it. Brother Long, when are you going to send Xie Yan on his way? In a month from now, the martial arts world will choose the new alliance leader in the 5 Peaks sword competition, and with my amazing power now complete, I'll set about unifying the martial arts world. Once I've defeated the 5 Peaks of heaven and earth in the sword competition and won the title of alliance leader, I'll send my good old brother on his way. Oh, you just wanted to show off in front of Xie Yan. Ha 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 ha, you know, I was forced to remain subservient for so long, I was bound to feel some pent-up depression. The Random World Finder has found the world of Chun Shang. To travel to this world, 50 origin points will be spent. 50 origin points have been used, realm travel function activated. World of Chun Shang, sect master of the Taiji sect, Xie Yan, soul replacement succeeded. Why am I in chains and all beat up this time? What the hell is going on? Beginning memory import. Memory import completed. Not only was his cheat item robbed, but all his hard work was taken away, and even his wife was snatched right in front of him. Tisk tisk. That's just too tragic. Master Xie, it's time for your daily workout routine again. Does it feel good? Are you enjoying it? I want to hear you scream, cry, howl. Why do you think I'd want to do such a tedious job as being a warden? I just love seeing you high and mighty pricks wailing in pain under my whip. Ha 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 ha. Damn, I almost forgot that there's a psychopath here. The former warden wasn't like this. This pervert was brought in by a Long Shaoshan. Enjoying ourselves, are we? Why don't you give me another shot? Finger of Nirvana. It seems that our Master Xia's stubbornness is back. I didn't use my internal power before, but since you want to be whipped so badly, I'll let you have it this time. Have a taste of my snake bite whip. Supreme impact of Zen. Ouch, you went really hard with that whip of yours just now. If it were the original owner, you might have killed him with it. It's too bad that you came across this unreasonable supreme impact of Zen. That amount of power you hit me with is the amount that got returned to you. Plus, I still have the National Soul title on me, so the power of my defense skills are doubled. If you hadn't died, then who would? Tisk, tisk. The original owner's martial arts are quite incredible. The supreme impact of Zen's magic doesn't lose out against the heavenly guards. Now, let me have a look. System panel come out. Current realm. Acquired realm 3rd layer. Origin points remaining. 3.6, skill mastery. Supreme impact of Zen. Current level. Level 6 level cap exceeded. Current effect. By abiding to the principles of yin and yang, follow the flow and alter its path. Use another's strength as your own, and return it back to the one who granted it. After exceeding the level cap, you can return the strength of an attack back to your opponent. Depending on its power, at most you can return it in full or at the minimum of 30%. This body already meets the requirements for the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Moreover, he also exceeded the level cap for the supreme impact of Zen. He's indeed worthy of being called one of the former overlords of this world. Since both the supreme impact of Zen and the heavenly guard are at level 6 and above the level cap, they should be roughly of equal level. Though one is better at reflection and the other at defense, it's hard to tell them apart. No wonder it took me 50 origin points to cross over. The level of power in this world isn't bad. Oh, I almost forgot. I didn't come here for this. No one comes to this hellhole except for the wardens, so while no one is bothering me, I should practice the ultimate demonic bliss technique. 6 hours later. What a strange martial art. The result of the combination of meditation and the circulation of energy wasn't innate energy, but rather some kind of mysterious power, and it feels like all the cells in my body have been tempered. Not only that, this tempering is irreversible. Skill mastery. Ultimate demonic bliss, current level, level 0 incomplete. This skill is incomplete and cannot be upgraded further. Current effect. With the initial casting of the ultimate demonic body, one's potential will slightly improve, can be sensed by others with the same skill, and can be detonated by those whose practice is more proficient. I can't believe this. Even with the system I can't practice it any higher? I can only practice it up to level 0? And there's no way for me to get rid of it. It's a good thing I decided to try it out in this world. As long as I give up on the quest and return back to the main world with nothing, then the ultimate demonic bliss will still be untrained. If I had practiced this back in the main world, I'd just be handing someone else a dagger to send me to heaven with. However, I still have a shot to salvage the situation, so there's no need to give up on the quest and return right away. After all, this world has the original owner's cheat, that jade necklace. The jade necklace can deduce martial arts, and although I don't know if it'll be useful for the martial arts in the main world, betting on it is better than nothing. I have the impression that it'd take around 10 days to half a month for the jade necklace to deduce a martial art. I don't know what the quest is yet, but if I don't have enough time to bring anything back to the main world, then it'll be quite the bust. Speaking of quests, why hasn't the system issued one yet? Is it possible that there really is such a thing as free roaming and exploration? World scan complete. System fragments were found. Please go to collect them as soon as possible to upgrade the system and activate the next function. Issuing quest. Within 1 month, take revenge for the original owner, kill the cheating couple Long Xiaoshan and Hua Nongyue, retrieve the jade necklace, and acquire a new system function. After the quest is completed, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. Acquire a new system function. Ah, so the jade necklace is a system fragment. I wonder what kind of function will be added to the system after the merging of this fragment. Will it also be an ability to fuse and deduce martial arts too? Very well. It looks like I'll have to finish the quest this time. Let me get out of here first. Now that I've recovered my strength and have the national soul title, my current fighting power is even stronger than that of the original owner at his peak. Long Xiaoshan may not be more powerful than me right now, but he still has that demonic cultivation sword on him. That sword is a body protection essence's natural enemy. I don't think I can stop it even with the aid of the national soul title. The shortcoming of the supreme impact of Zen is that once it is broken, it can no longer return damage. Otherwise, with the support of the finger of Nirvana, I'd probably just need to reflect up to 17 to 18 sword strikes, before I could send that bastard to hell. It's not yet time for me to finish the quest, but I can make some trouble for Long Xiaoshan. The dungeon of the Taiji sect has a total of 18 floors, was established by the original owner, and holds an untold number of major demonic practitioners. The original owner had hoped that these demonic practitioners would forsake evil and return to the path of virtue, so that if one day they were released from prison, they'd benefit the world. However, never did he expect that he would be locked up here one day, on the 18th floor at the very bottom. I remember that there's one such practitioner named Wang Ding on the 17th floor of the dungeon, whose strength at his peak was similar to that of the original owner. His practice of the exceptional demonic body was in no way inferior to the supreme impact of Zen. When the original owner joined forces with Long Xiaoshan, it took an entire day for them to defeat him and lock him up on the 17th floor of this dungeon. Now, I'll send Long Xiaoshan a nice gift with the help of Wang Ding. Senior Wang Ding, long time no see. It's you, Xie Yan? Are you here to humiliate me? I'm here to rescue you. Huh? My injuries, my martial arts have been recovered by 80% to 90%. 5 years ago, you and Long Xiaoshan teamed up to put me in this dungeon, but now you're letting me go. And why are you dressed like that? Senior Wang Ding, you've been imprisoned in this dark abyss for so long that you don't know that the outside world has gone through tremendous changes. Shortly after you were imprisoned, I didn't find out about Long Xiaoshan and Hua Nonyu's grand scheme in time, lost all my martial arts, and was subjected to all kinds of humiliation much like yourself. The plan to imprison you was also the idea of Long Xiaoshan. It wasn't until today that I got myself out of this predicament. How the hell could this have happened? I'm here to make amends to you. Please Senior join me in releasing the people in the dungeon, to wreak havoc in the Taiji sect, and behead Long Xiaoshan. All the people you have locked up in your dungeon are people who'd murder in cold blood, but you'd rather the Taiji sect which you painstakingly established be wiped out and all its disciples lying dead. In the last 5 years, Long Xiaoshan has eradicated any dissidents and appointed people based on favoritism. The remaining disciples are all unscrupulous. The current Taiji sect is no different from a demonic sect, so what is there to part with? Fine. Even though you put me in this dungeon, for better or worse, you treated me with respect and today you even rescued me. Let's let bygones be bygones and join hands to deal with Long Shaoshan for now. Ha, Xie Yan is as kind-hearted as ever, in other words, he's nothing but a fool. After I've used him to destroy the Taiji sect, I'll butcher him to get even. I admire Senior for his clear understanding of righteousness, and for his willingness to disregard past grudges. I'll let this old wretch go up first and get a gauge of Long Shaoshan's abilities. Before the strength of Wang Ding and myself, who had recovered their abilities, the heavily guarded 18-story dungeon easily fell without so much as a peep. I used the Finger of Nirvana to restore all the prisoners' abilities. It took me quite a bit of time and effort, but it's sure to cause no small amount of trouble for Long Shaoshan. I told them to scatter and flee as soon as possible, asking them to spread the name of Xie Yan. By saying, Xie Yan, the former master of the Taiji sect, has escaped from his predicament and has vowed to bring justice to Long Shaoshan, the heartless and unrighteous mangy dog who betrayed his own sworn brother and toppled his master. Though some other people, led by Wang Ding, had other plans and decided to kill their way through the Taiji sect to seek revenge on Long Shaoshan. Where did you go, Long Shaoshan? Your daddy is out of the slammer. Come out and face your death. Damn it, if the sect master hadn't gone out, how would this lowly prisoner get so full of himself? The sect master is back. The sect master is finally back. Wang Ding, how did you get out of the dungeon? You must have a death wish. You actually had the audacity to show up in front of me? You don't take the road to heaven, but actually push yourself into hell. Now die. Ha ha ha, you're right on time. Eat this. Demonic blaze palm. Boundless gold body. What kind of martial arts is this? Wang Ding, many things have happened during your time in prison. I'm not the same person I once was. Now. Die for me. Exceptional demonic body. Impossible. How could you break through my exceptional demonic body so easily? Xie Yan, Long Shaoshan's sword is bizarre. Let's fight him together. Xie Yan? Wasn't he the most kind-hearted of the righteous? He actually fooled me so he could escape? Xie Yan, you set me up. Xie Yan? Didn't all these guys get crippled when they were imprisoned? How could they have all regained their abilities and be as lively as a dragon and as active as a tiger? Could it be, this is Xie Yan's doing? Does that guy have other treasures besides the jade necklace? Men, give out my order. Hunt Xie Yan down and kill him. Make sure to spread the word to every nook and cranny across the world. Fortunately, I sent that bird brain Wang Ding to test the waters. I can't beat Long Shaoshan with his demonic cultivation sword right now. However, since you're no match for him, don't do anything reckless once you pick up his trace. I'll take care of him once I'm done at the Five Peaks Sword Summit. If I remember correctly, the Five Peaks Sword Summit is the biggest martial arts event in this world. It appears Long Shaoshan wants to win the summit, so that he can awe the whole martial art world with his power. Being robbed of his cheat and cuckolded is really not something a man can tolerate. The day I've leveled up will be the very same day I'll take revenge on you for the original owner at the Five Peaks Sword Summit. By the time I finish the quest, you'll have given me a whole score of origin points. A few days later. Young Lord Xie, you wrote a poem for Lu Yao last time. If you don't write one for me today, I won't forgive you. Young Lord Xie, I never thought you'd actually know this much about melody. I'm very good at playing the flute, would you like to try? Listening to it? Young Lord Xie, aren't you lonely sleeping alone every night? We're performers and don't sell our bodies, but if it were you, we'd. Origin points obtained jealousy Lu Jin. Origin points obtained jealousy Wei Zhongxian. Ladies, don't push. I can't handle so many of you at once. Origin points obtained adoration Lu Yao. Damn it. Why are all the girls on his side so beautiful and the ones on ours are like this? What the hell is his true identity for him to win the hearts of so many beauties? Young Lord Xie Miao is a genius. He can write poems and music. Yes, yes, yes. He can also do choreograph and makeup. He has increased business in the Baihua Pavilion several-fold in just a few days, and is now the dream sweetheart for all the girls in the city. Shit, is he even human? Nymphomaniacs. Let's not talk about that, let's talk about something else. You girls can go too. You're not needed. They say the former sect master of the Taiji sect, Xie Yan, has escaped from his predicament and released all the demonic practitioners locked up in the 18-story dungeon to wreak havoc in the sect. Ultimately, Xie Yan was nowhere to be found and the rest of the practitioners were put down in full. Humph. Ever since Long Shaoshan has gotten the reins of the Taiji sect, under his high-handed rule, the righteous people within the sect were either murdered or driven away. The rest of them are nothing but a bunch of thugs. Just let them bite each other. Sigh, it's a pity that he failed in the end. Long Shaoshan is so powerful that he defeated Master Hong Tungtian, the leader of the 5 peaks of heaven and earth. Who else in the world can get rid of him? Origin points obtained reverence several beauties. Hey, didn't those 3 guys just look at me like they were pissed off? Why did they suddenly have a change of heart? The other 4 masters of the 5 peaks of heaven and earth have sent out word that they're waiting for Long Shaoshan to come to the 5 Peaks Sword Summit in a few days. If he dares to show up, the 4 masters will join hands to slaughter their colleague regardless of their status. Another few days later. Recently, while I've been frequenting brothels to practice the finger of flowery swords, I've also been sweeping the surrounding bandit gangs to harvest a generous amount of origin points. The Taiji sect's reckless search for my trail is tantamount to doing advertisement for me, and it allows me to get a steady stream of origin points. Though origin points are meant to be used, it is really such a waste to use them again to practice a martial art in this world when I've already practiced it in the main world. It was relatively simple to reach the introductory level of the Heavenly Guard, and when I had enough origin points, I upgraded it above the level cap. In fact, its stronger defense wasn't the only thing it is better at. Its automatic defense is an ability which the supreme impact of Zen doesn't possess. But at the same time, practicing the Heavenly Guard and supreme impact of Zen didn't improve the nature of my strength in the slightest. Because, although these 2 martial arts aren't incompatible with each other, they can't be used at the same time. If I want to add the ability to reflect an opponent's attacks to my invincibility, it will be impossible to accomplish it without fusing them with the jade necklace. In the end, I'll have to rely on the finger of flowery swords to conquer this world. The most advanced skills in this world are all around the level of the supreme impact of Zen. No matter how strong Long Shaoshan's boundless gold body is, his cultivation would only reach about the 4th layer of the acquired realm back in the main world. The finger of flowery swords is an innate skill of the main world, and is by far superior to all of the martial arts in this one. And even though I'm still at the 3rd layer of the acquired realm, I've already transformed my innate energy into flowery energy. I'm convinced that even the finger of flowery swords at level 2 will be unmatched in this world. The 5 Peaks Sword Summit is an event that takes place once every 10 years, where the world's top experts gather together. Although it is known as a summit, it is actually a martial arts competition. Ultimately, the 5 strongest will be chosen as the 5 peaks of heaven and earth, and the strongest among them will be known as the Emperor of the martial art world, the greatest expert in the whole world. The reason why it is called the Five Peaks Sword Summit is because the summit is held on a peculiarly shaped mountain top. There was a time when this mountain was struck by lightning and its top was carved into an odd shape, with an uncanny resemblance to 5 fingers, which just so happened to correspond to the 5 peaks of heaven and earth. After the summit, the chosen 5 top experts will stand on these 5 fingers and become the 5 wonders to be admired by all. All these 4 masters were among the 5 peaks of heaven and earth picked in the last event, but even together they're no match for him? The 5 peaks of heaven and earth were single-handedly killed by Long Shaoshan. Who else in the world can defeat him? From now on, who else will be able to go against the Taiji sect and Long Shaoshan? Henceforth, the martial art world will regard me as its master. Does anyone object? I object. Who's that? Sect master of the Taiji sect. Xie Yan. 5 peaks. Xie Yan, I ask you to watch your mouth. You're not the master of the Taiji sect anymore. The Taiji sect now belongs to Master Long. Long Shaoshan, I established the Taiji sect. When did it become yours? Since ancient times, the winner takes all. And since I've won, your treasures, your wife, and your sect, naturally all belong to me. Well said. Then if I kill you, won't the Taiji sect be mine again? Kill me? Then why don't you ask that to my demonic cultivation sword? In that case. As you wish. What kind of martial art is that? You can actually gather your energy to form a sword? It's the martial art that's going to be your death. You're full of yourself. That's nothing more than a fancy trick and you want to use it to fight against my sword? Enough useless talk. Since you're seeking your own grave, I'm going to send you there. This is really intense. I've never seen a fight like this before. The power of both of these men is beyond the level of the 5 wonders. And it's all thanks to the 5 peaks being made of special materials that the most magnificent swordsmen since ancient times could only leave behind a few scratches on them, and that they could last for thousands of years without collapsing. If it were any other structure, it would have already been cut to shreds by these 2 men's formidable sword energy long ago. Whoa, they're coming this way. Run for your lives. This is not the supreme impact of Zen. When did you learn this martial art? But it won't do you any good. Though I haven't the slightest idea what martial art it was you practiced, it appears to be better at defense than the supreme impact of Zen. However, my demonic cultivation sword can ignore your body protection essence, but you can't break through my boundless gold body. Xie Yan, your defeat is all but guaranteed. Oh, is it? Why don't you take a hard look at your sword before you speak? This is impossible. My finger of flowery swords can cleave through iron as if it were butter, so the demonic cultivation sword is indeed worthy of being called a priceless overseas treasure for it to have held up this long. That is, until now. Break it for me. I can't break through your boundless gold body? I was just giving my most sincere regards to your blood-sucking demonic sword. Boundless gold body. And your gold body? Let me break it for you now to show how useless it truly is. It's no use. I'll just absorb your innate energy, making me even stronger. Tisk, tisk. And here I'm always telling you people not to mouth off. You'll only get slapped back in the face like this. No, this can't be. How could there be such a martial art in the world that could not only smash my demonic cultivation sword, but also go through my boundless gold body? Tisk, tisk. He's actually running away. Huh? Long Shaoshan, your goofy ass looking roll is pretty good. It went 1 meter into the stone. The 5 peaks are supposed to be made out of special materials. The most extraordinary swordsman of old could only leave shallow marks on them. I can't believe he actually cut the whole way in. I'm not dreaming, right? There's actually someone who can cleave through the 5 peaks? What are you waiting for? The 5 peaks are going down. Run. He sure runs fast. But you're not going anywhere. Sword fingertip. I'd like to see you running away again. Xie Yan, you can't kill me. Everyone in the Taiji sect now are my subordinates. Once you kill me, it will fall apart in the turn of a hand. You don't want to see the Taiji sect gone with the wind, do you? As expected, in his heart, he still can't let go of the Taiji sect. Isn't it your greatest wish in life to make the Taiji sect the #1 sect in the world? You're naturally indecisive and not ruthless enough. Even if your opponent is the most malevolent devil imaginable, you're reluctant to kill them and instead lock them up in a dungeon hoping they'll turn over a new leaf. So many people in the martial arts world have praised you for your chivalrousness and righteousness, but such a character can't lead the Taiji sect to become the #1 in the world. You make a good point. But after I took over, the Taiji sect became decisive and merciless. One might ask, who in the martial arts world hadn't heard of its prowess? Who didn't fear the Taiji sect for its ferociousness? Now that I've cut down the 5 peaks of heaven and earth, the Taiji sect's majesty will be felt throughout the whole land and it can already be called the #1 sect in the world. Isn't this what you've always wanted? Why? You do have a point, but what does that have to do with me killing you? Since time immemorial, the finest of jades are much like beauties, and should stay by the exalted gorgeous prince's side. You're too ugly to be the bearer of this jade necklace. System fragment found. Do you wish to merge it? Merge. The system fragment has been merged. System upgrade is complete. The current system level is level 2. The development function has been unlocked. System level has been upgraded. Current system level. Level 2, unlocked function. Development. Spend origin points to fuse your current skills or to deduce an incomplete one which you've already mastered. So the unlocked system function after merging the jade necklace was the ability to deduce incomplete skills after all. But not only that, the ability to fuse skills is included too. The ultimate demonic bliss technique can be fixed. As expected, since both the Heavenly Guard and the Supreme Impact of Zen are defensive skills, they can be fused with each other. But the Finger of Flowery Swords and the Finger of Nirvana aren't compatible with any of the other skills. However, I don't have enough origin points to fuse them right now, and what's most important is to deduce the whole ultimate demonic bliss technique. Develop skill. Ultimate demonic bliss technique. 1000 origin points are required. Please confirm if you wish to deduce. Yes or no. Holy shit, 1000 points? But, as long as I don't kill Hua Nanyue, the quest won't be completed. I only have 10 days left at best, and judging by my current gathering speed of origin points, it will be awfully difficult to collect that many of them within the time limit. It looks like I have to run the original owner's sect properly. After killing Long Shaoshan, the Taiji sect didn't fall apart as Long Shaoshan thought, and his inner circle, like the grass which sways with every wind, flocked towards me. Welcome back, Sect Master Xie Yan. But I didn't reinstate them, and had them all killed. Just as Long Shaoshan had said, the Taiji sect was filled with his cronies, every last one harboring evil intentions, so there was nothing to be gained by leaving them be. I'm now the head of the 5 peaks of heaven and earth, Xie Yan, the Sword Saint. Rebuilding the Taiji sect wouldn't be easy, but with a single summon, countless towering figures from all over the world came to join my sect. At your service, Sword Saint. In just a few days, I rebuilt the Taiji sect and constantly sent my disciples out to purge evil, uphold justice, and spread the name of the Taiji sect and my own as its master. On the order of Xie Yan, master of the Taiji sect, I'm here to eradicate you and bring peace back to the land. In addition to the earth-shattering battle I had at the 5 Peaks Sword Summit, some have even started to name me the best sword saint in history. My fame within the martial arts world is so resounding that I'm harvesting a considerable amount of origin points every day. Mass origin points obtained, reverence. In order to not return to the main world immediately, I can't kill Hua Nonyue, but it's such a waste only to have her locked up. As a matter of fact, even a piece of used trash like her is sure to have its uses. The most unbearable thing for a man is to be cuckolded, but why didn't he kill me and instead put me under house arrest? Don't tell me, he still loves me, so he doesn't want to kill me? He, that must be it. We've been husband and wife for so many years, no one knows Xie Yan better than me. He's always been just a naive country boy who had never been with any other women. As soon as he first saw me he thought I was a goddess, lost his mind, and went head over heels in love with me. This is my chance. Honest men are the easiest to con, and when I do perhaps he will not only let me go but also take me back. Being the wife of the Sword Saint is not a bad proposition. Nonyue. Xie Yan is coming. Nonyue, I've come to see you. Nonyue, you've always been so kind, so beautiful, so I never believed you'd join forces with Long Shaoshan to harm me. Did he have something on you, to force you to cooperate with him? Ha ha ha, so he's still got feelings for me. Where's the bravest sword saint in history now? He's nothing but a little pup groveling before my charm. Xie Yan, stop deluding yourself. Long Shaoshan didn't have anything on me. He just made me want to follow in his lofty ambitions. Following him made me want to indulge in rapture. Unlike a bumpkin like you, who has neither character nor passion. To deal with a bootlicker like this, one needs to be overbearing. This will inspire their sense of inferiority and make them obey your every beck and call. Are you satisfied now? Why don't you just kill me so that I can go meet Long? Nonyue, how could you say such a thing? You know how much I love you. I'd never even harm a single strand of your hair. How could I ever kill you? You put me under house arrest, don't let me out, and you call this love? I'm sorry, Nonyue. I was cleaning up Long Shaoshan's former followers. I was afraid you'd get hurt if you go out. If you're feeling bored, I'll tell them today to stop holding you here. You know very well that my martial arts are meager, but you want to let me out so those people outside can grab me and rape me? Xie Yan, do you enjoy that much when others encroach upon your wife? Right. Nonyue, it's my fault for not thinking about it. Nonyue, although we can't be a married couple anymore, I'm not going to stand by watching you getting taken advantage of. If you practice this martial art well, it won't take long for you to greatly increase your power and become a top-class expert in the martial arts world. Finger of the ultimate demonic blissful sword. Why haven't I ever heard of it before? Could it be that this is the secret skill that not only allowed Xie Yan to regain his power, but also master the gathering of energy to form a sword? At first, I was hoping Xie Yan would take me as his wife again, but I didn't expect that he wouldn't even catch the hint. Well, I suppose that with this amazing power, I can set up my own sect and won't have to live with this idiot anymore. You're still thinking of us as a couple. I told the guards to scram. Nonyue, you can go out whenever you want. But you'd better not go out of the sect, it's a mess out there. I'm worried you'll meet some mishap. Xie Yan, I didn't imagine you'd be so affectionate towards me. I was wrong about you. You're a good man. Ha ha ha, and what good men like me particularly love is to watch some fireworks. Nongyue, oh, Nongyue, please enjoy the show. One night later. Phew. What an amazing martial art. After only half a day of practicing it, I feel as if I casted away my old self and was reborn anew. The results were instantaneous. It's just that, until now, I've only seen the cultivation method, but not Xie Yan's mysterious sword finger. It appears that he's still hiding something from me. But it doesn't matter. The instantaneous results of this martial art are enough for me to convince those experts who are second only to the five wonders. There's no martial artist in the world who doesn't want to get his hands on Xie Yan's sword techniques that exceeds all others, and there's no man who wouldn't want to indulge in a night of pleasant debauchery with me. Xie Yan, even if you're the greatest martial artist in the world, I don't believe you can withstand the siege of tens to hundreds of first-class experts. Measureless Sword Sect. Please inform the sect master of the Measureless Sword Sect that Hua Nonyue is seeking an audience with him. Zhang Lingfan, sect master of the 24 Crests. Hua Nonyue, you're really a remarkable beauty. As long as the sect master puts Xie Yan to death on my behalf, my body will be yours, and the sect master will be able to enjoy it however, whenever, and for as long as he wants. Universal Helm. It actually only took me 12 hours to improve my power and move around my innate energy more in line with my wishes. Just what kind of magical skill is this? This skill is exactly one of the reasons why Xie Yan was able to rise to prominence. Qi Tian, the Heavenly Sword. The best swordsman just below the 5 peaks of heaven and earth. Qi Tian, all you've ever wanted in life is to be at the very top of swordsmanship. Don't you want to witness Xie Yan's awe-inspiring swordsmanship which transcends that of the swordsmen of old? There's roughly 2 days left before the quest time limit is reached, and I've finally deduced the whole ultimate demonic bliss technique and upgraded it to the maximum. Ultimate demonic bliss technique, current level 6 level cap exceeded, current effect. With the practice of such a transcendental ultimate demonic body, your body has been brought to perfection. Your potential has greatly improved. You can sense others with the same skill within a certain range, and order them to detonate. Arg, the ultimate demonic bliss technique cost me an insane amount of points to deduce but not that many to upgrade. I spent a total of 140 points, to bring it to the same level as the Heavenly Guard. However, it's indeed a worthless skill. Except for the ability to order fellow practitioners to blow themselves up, it actually didn't increase my combat power very much, nor did it advance my cultivation level. I've been sending people to keep a close eye on Hua Nonyue, and judging by the time, she must be arriving soon with a herd of livestock primed for slaughter. Sect Master, bad news. The Measureless Sword Sect, the 24 Crests, the Universal Helm, the Mountain Patron Sect and another 18 top-class sects as well as Qi Tian, Xie Xiaoyu, Xiao Wanhai and another 36 first-class experts have banded together to come and kill us. They're less than 3 miles away from our sect. Why are your panties in such a twist? Whatever will be next, be it raining dogs or cats, they're nothing but a bunch of weaklings. I can exterminate them with a single snap of my fingers. Xie Yan, I heard you're known as the greatest swordsman of all time. Today I'm going to see whether you're worthy of such a title. Xie Yan, you actually had the guts to come out of your sect and face us head-on. Hand over the mysterious sword technique for gathering innate energy into a sword and we'll spare your life. The 5 peaks were carved by heaven's thunder. Created by God's will. Xie Yan, by destroying the 5 peaks, not even 1,000 deaths will be enough to atone for your sin. Xie Yan, did you actually think if you let me go, I'd change my mind about you? You're so naive. You're just a simp, a prancing monkey. How could you ever be worthy of me? The more you love me, the more infatuated you get with me, the more disgusted I feel. Letting me go was the biggest mistake of your life. Now that there are so many people here, even if you're the greatest expert of all time, there's no way you won't die. Wa non-yue, the naive one is you. Do you actually believe I let you go because I'm crazy about you? I let you go so I could get some more freebies out of you. I never thought you'd actually achieve this much. You really gave me quite the exceptional and wonderful surprise. What the hell are you talking about? This. Snappity snap. What's happening to me? No. Ultimate demonic bliss. May hell be your afterlife. What the hell is going on? Why can't I control myself? Xie Yen, what the fuck did you do? Blow, you ants. Explosion is art. It's indeed worthy of being called the ultimate demonic bliss technique. Hundreds of people all exploded at the same time. What a spectacular sight. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 300 origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be returned to the main world. Please make preparations. Tisk, I'm back. This trip has finally eliminated the latent danger behind the ultimate demonic bliss technique, and allowed me to set off the Shui Lu as a bunch of fireworks at any time. Not only that. With the system having its development function activated, I can fuse the Heavenly Guard and the Supreme Impact of Zen. Development enabled. The fusing of the Heavenly Guard and the Supreme Impact of Zen will use up 100 origin points. Skill Mastery. Heavenly Guard, Skill Mastery, Supreme Impact of Zen, merging. Current Realm. Acquired Realm 6th Layer. Origin points remaining. 349, Skill Mastery. Divine Impact of Zen. Current level. Level 6 level cap exceeded. Current effect. A defensive skill born out of the combination between the Heavenly Guard and the Supreme Impact of Zen, which will activate automatically and reflect the strength of an attack back to one's opponent. Depending on its power, at most you can return it in full or at the minimum of 30%. I've finally done it. Now that I've got an armor that reflects damage automatically, my strength has no limit. Sigh, the most annoying thing every time I level up is that I can't find an opponent to try it on. I still have to try it out indirectly like this. It just shot right through. Now, it's time to witness a miracle. Finger of flowery swords. Bend as I please. Return. Reflect. Well, it looks like the reflection returned about 50% power. This guy is a huge letdown. If I come across an opponent at the 9th layer of the acquired realm or even at the innate realm, how would it reflect anything but the minimum of 30%? That's all there is to it. As long as I have the National Soul title, at least I have something for defense. And in concert with the ultimate demonic bliss technique over the level cap. Shui Lu, here I come. I wouldn't have imagined there'd actually be such a cold pool concealed up on the Zongyue Mountains in the Zhongling region. It's so well hidden that if it weren't for the blissful temple providing intel, I'm afraid we wouldn't have found it. Are all hands accounted for? Reporting, Commander. Wind 12, Thunder 8 and 17 haven't rejoined the unit. Judging by the time, he's long exceeded the deadline. Even if Wind 12 were to overindulge on his enjoyment, he wouldn't be overdue this long. Is it possible that Wind 12 got smitten by the boy and eloped with him to stay by his side? I told him the Shui Lu was an utter joke, but the old fool wouldn't believe me. Sigh. Just catching sight of guys as clueless as you makes me mad. Who's there? But enough with that. I'll just push myself a little bit more today to teach you losers a lesson in his stead. Where did you come from, punk? How dare you spout that bunch of nonsense here? Hey, isn't that guy the one they were offering a reward for? Humph, I presume Wind 12 got fascinated by his looks and was done in instead. No, Wind the 12th of may be a lech, but he'd never take his enemies lightly. Since he survived from Wind 12's hands, it appears he has some measure of strength. No matter what he did, before my 10 swords of prime annihilation, even an expert at the 9th layer of the acquired realm would surely die. Well said, then I'll have to trouble you to serve as a lesson for everyone else present. Snappity snap. Ultimate demonic bliss, may hell be your afterlife. What, Nani the fuck? How can this guy use the ultimate demonic bliss technique? Not only that, his proficiency is even higher than mine. If he hadn't used it just now, I wouldn't have noticed it at all. Ultimate demonic bliss technique? How does this Xie Yan know it? Is he an assassin of the Shui Lu too? His proficiency is higher than all of ours. Could he be a heaven emblem commander from another region? Mass origin points obtained fear, Shui Lu lackeys. I only intimidated the low-end wind and thunder emblems. The high-end combat forces of the Shui Lu still maintained their composure. It seems the real Xie Yan is long dead. Your Eminence, which region are you in charge of? Could it be that you intend to go against the rules set in the longest bliss? This guy certainly knows something on how to keep those under his command from panicking. And what the hell is the longest bliss? Tisk, I don't have enough information, so it seems I have to. The thought of passion is as empty as a feeling, and the longest bliss an endless joy. You don't deserve to know my real identity. However, I can tell you without a doubt that I don't have any interest in becoming a commander, and am currently a member of the Moqing sect. He says he's a member of the Moqing sect, so how can he know our ultimate demonic bliss technique at a level comparable to that of an heaven emblem? Wait a minute, I just remembered something. Rumor has it that although the founder of the Shui Lu, the Elder of Bliss, originated from the Blissful Temple, he had quite the relationship with the previous sect master of the Moqing sect. Moreover, the elder shouldn't have been on friendly terms with the Blissful Temple, otherwise he wouldn't have jumped ship and established his own organization. Relationship? Most of the vixens in the Moqing sect practice techniques for the union of yin and yang. Could it be? Shush, don't say it. It's reasonable to guess that he's the illegitimate son of the elder and the previous sect master of the Moqing sect. That being the case, he being the bearer of a demonic technique comparable to that of the longest bliss, and that he comes from the Moqing sect, wouldn't be that far-fetched. It's just that there are a lot of rumors concerning the elder, that he came from the Blissful Temple, and that he was related to the sect master of the Moqing sect. But the elder has never acknowledged any one of those. Could such a series of events truly have occurred? After all this time, you must have figured it out, haven't you? But I couldn't care less if you did. There are some things that you can see through but not necessarily tell. What the hell is this guy talking about? I don't know, but by the look of him, it's obvious he's preparing something. Sometimes there are some things you understand that you'd rather not. What is this guy rambling on about? The more I watch, the more suspicious it gets. But it can't be fake that his proficiency in the ultimate demonic bliss technique is even higher than mine. Though I don't particularly dislike the name Xie Yan, since you're all wondering how to address me other than that, then you might as well call me Earth Guardian. Mass origin points obtained reverence, Shui Lu flunkies. I'm finally seeing some emotion from the Earth emblems. They're obviously regarding me as the illegitimate son of that elder. But good old Mr. Heaven emblem is really something, he hasn't budged an inch. Since it is so, what advice have you come to impart us with, Earth Guardian? A great man must know when to yield. It's inadvisable to get to the bottom of this man's affairs. Besides, the rules of the Shui Lu state that those whose proficiency of the ultimate demonic bliss technique is higher are in control of those whose is less, and I'm not one to go against them. So the young are worth teaching too. Now, we can get down to business. Business? Who's the person that the blissful temple is looking to kill in the Moqing sect? The target this time is the fourth elder of the Moqing sect, Wei Rudao. Fourth elder? Why her? The power of the elders of the Moqing sect is remarkable, with just you. You aren't aware. Because of the deficiencies in the technique she practices, Wei Rudao has difficulty regulating her yin and yang, so every year at this time she goes to the cold pond not far ahead of us for 3 days to realign her body and mind. Due to this secret, she never brings anyone else and always goes there alone. Although she's an expert at the third layer of the innate realm, by mobilizing the whole Shui Lu in the Zhongling region, there's a good chance that she'll be slaughtered as her inner energy is unstable. However, supposing the Earth Guardian wishes to safeguard this person, we'd have no intention of objecting. This guy seems to attach great importance to the Moqing sect, so if we cater to his interests. No, proceed with the assassination. Why is that? An assassination is an assassination, but for the specific details of its process, you will have to follow my script. Who's there? Life is nothing more than a soul manipulating its body, and when the soul leaves it, the body that remains is no more than a puppet whose strings have been severed. The longest bliss has come. To collect the soul of the fourth elder, Wei Rudao of the Moqing sect. Sightless fools. Since when did the Shui Lu have the guts to go after an elder from one of the 9 great demonic sects? Impressive. A body filled from head to toe with scorching yang energy can seize the nature of the world, reverse yin and yang, and use killing moves similar to those of the mysterious yin martial art. The scorching crimson-purple technique is indeed powerful. What a shame that your martial art is flawed. The more scorching yang energy you accumulate in your body, the more you have to rely on the cold pool to purge its intense heat every year. Otherwise, your yin and yang would be out of balance and you'd be driven mad. Your internal energy is unstable, and you just killed those 2 to assert your power, so how much more of it can you wield now? In that case, you can give it a try. Kill her. The ones who I sent are all Earth Emblem experts. And with your internal energy being unstable, if you recklessly go for the kill, you'll surely die, but in the face of such an encirclement, if you don't do anything, your fate will be the same. Who the hell hired you to kill me? You're a clever woman, you should know who wants you dead. Sigh, I can't help but sob at the thought that a third-layer innate realm expert will fall today. On your journey to hell, think carefully about who it was you've displeased. How dare you? What kind of dog has the audacity to hurt an elder of the Moqing sect? Fourth elder, don't be alarmed. For Xie Yan, the most distinguished and proud personal servant of the matriarch of the Moqing sect, is here. Oh, I can't believe you still had reinforcements. But he alone wants to take away the longest bliss prey? I only have one word to describe this. Arrogance. You can't even get me to move a single step, you're all truly insignificant. Divine impact of Zen. Mass origin points obtained reverence, Shui Lu Footman. Excellent. Though it's an act, and these guys won't dare to give it their all, I can withstand the siege of this many people just by standing still, making it quite the bluff all the same. Now, it's possible to harvest some reverence from these low-level assassins. Unfortunately, the mood of the Earth emblems is still relatively stable. Isn't that skill? The Heavenly Guard? But I've never heard of anyone who can manifest 6 heavenly gates, and what about the Zen formation under his feet? Don't tell me this person. You're that Xie Yan? The one and only. I've come to rescue you on the orders of the matriarch. She will be here at the head of a band of disciples soon. Ha! With such a dashing and heroic rescue, how could I not harvest a heap of appreciation points? Origin points obtained reverence, Shui Lu chives. That's odd, how come I don't see the 4th elder's name at all? What should we do now, Commander? It's inadvisable to stick into someone else's backyard for too long. Withdraw. Phew, that was close. It should be safe for now. Now, miss, There's no way there's any reinforcements from the sect. You were merely bluffing with those assassins. What the hell is your purpose? Miss Wei, please let go of your hand. I'm on your side. On my side? I've always been at odds with Yu Hongyan. You're her trusted follower, why would you come to rescue me? Besides, how did you even know I was here? Actually, I came to the Jiangling region to practice my martial arts, but I never thought I'd be set upon by assassins along the way. Fortunately, I've mastered my skills and killed the opponents. Then I interrogated an assassin from that organization and found out that they were plotting to kill Miss Wei. What's up with all this ferocity? Since that's the case, why don't I just find a way to harvest a few more freebies while I'm at it? In fact, I intended to mind my own business at the outset. After all, in the face of so many bad guys, I wasn't quite sure how I'd save you. But when I thought that the one who'd be under siege was you, what? I just plucked up the courage at once. Whilst serving the matriarch, I often heard her praise you in private, regretting that you weren't on her side. Just thinking about it, I couldn't just stand by and watch. Humph, so that's how Hongyan has viewed me all along. Now that I think about it, I should go back to the sect soon. That's right, Miss Wei, let's go. We need to watch out for the return of the Shui Lu. Impudent, how dare you? Miss Wei, desperate times call for desperate means. Now that you're wounded, let me take you in my arms as we flee. Cough. Let's get back to the sect immediately. That's really strange, this operation is running so smoothly, so how come there's no origin points stemming from anger, joy and such? Is the 4th elder's state of mind this serene? Moqing Sect, Matriarch's residence. Matriarch, I'm back, and I brought you a guest. Opens eyes. A guest? Hongyan, long time no see. Rudao? 1 stick of incense later. Overflowing glib. And then that commander of the Shui Lu unsheathed his sword and shouted, "Kill her." Barely after, I had seen him pointing his sword at me. 32 assassins of the Shui Lu swarmed in battle formation, with all kinds of swords, spears, halberds, axes, hatchets and pitchforks in their hands. 18 kinds of weapons in all came to greet me and the 4th elder. But I, Xie Yan, am not one to be trifled with. Thus I bravely stepped forward, and with the heavenly guard at full power, immediately erected an impregnable fortress in front of the 4th elder. And for a spell, I only heard banging and humming until all the weapons that came at us broke apart. Not a single one of the 32 assassins had forced me to move a single step. But there was still that innate realm commander of the Shui Lu left. He was indeed worthy of full praise, as one would expect from an innate realm expert. His swordsmanship was swift and fierce, and his sword overflowing with might. From his sword alone, it was possible to glean how many powerful a foe he had slain. What a shame he came across me, and against my airtight defense, He could only look on helplessly, as his sword went flaccid in his hand, not able to come even one step closer. Seeing the assassination attempt thwarted, and afraid of the fake reinforcements I called, the assassins of the Shui Lu could only leave in hatred. I will return. But even though I, Xie Yan, am extraordinarily brave, I couldn't thoroughly protect the fourth elder in the face of so many people, so I had no other choice but to con them. These are basically the specifics of how I was set upon by the assassins of the Shui Lu, killed them in turn, interrogated them to find out the mastermind was the blissful temple, and followed the clues to go save the fourth elder. Rudao, is all of what Xie Yan said true? Xie Yan, your exaggerations are full of bull. But apart from the undue exaggeration of the course of events, the outcome is largely true. Origin points obtained appreciation, Yu Hongyan. The fourth elder is really clear-minded, all this momentum and she remains unfazed. I risked my hide taking a thrashing by blowing the tail out of proportion and I didn't get any freebies out of her. Instead, the matriarch is the one giving me some sporadically. Xie Yan, I actually have to thank you this time. Otherwise, the Moqing sect would have lost one of its pillars. This was all thanks to the matriarch. This event was an alarming thrill indeed, but I kept chanting your name in my heart, as if I had God aiding me the whole way. You're nothing but talk, but looking at you right now, you must have surely learned that martial art, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to fight off the assassins of the Shui Lu. He. Rudao, there's something really fishy about the blissful temple hiring assassins to assassinate you. You're right, it's very strange that the assassins knew to ambush me at the cold pool. The scorching crimson-purple technique is a special skill that has been improved by the combination of the demonic mantra for yin and the maiden's scripture, and for which I need the cold pool to balance my yin and yang every year. It's my greatest weakness, and I've always been meticulous, never letting anyone know about it. Whether it's the blissful temple or the Shui Lu, it's impossible to find anything about it under normal circumstances. The only people who could possibly know this secret are you and the Great Elder. After all, the scorching crimson-purple technique was created with your help in the first place. If one of you had the heart, you could have guessed a thing or two. However, I'm sure it wasn't you who did it, so the only one who would give away my secret to the blissful temple would be the Great Elder. But there are no grudges between me and the Great Elder, so I can't think why she would do such a thing. In my opinion, it was the Great Elder who did it. Xie Yan? If my guess is correct, even without my intervention, the fourth elder wouldn't have died, but would definitely have been seriously injured. The then seriously injured fourth elder would have only placed her suspicions on the matriarch and the Great Elder. Given the relationship between the fourth elder and the matriarch prior to this incident, the first thing she would most likely do would be to contact the Great Elder, who I believe would definitely put the blame on the matriarch. After this battle, the fourth elder would completely flock towards the Great Elder's side and hate the matriarch to the core. In these cases, whoever ends up benefiting the most is the most likely suspect. Therefore, it could only have been the Great Elder. That's just your speculation, there's no conclusive evidence. Matriarch, we're a demonic sect, you know. What more evidence do you need? Just arrest them, force them to confess and we're done. Xie Yan, things aren't as simple as you think. The Moqing sect has fallen into decline because of internal discord. If internal strife causes it to deteriorate further, it's likely that others will get a chance to step in and damage our ancestors' heritage. Indeed, going off the deep end would make all elders feel endangered, I'm afraid. Then even the three elders who've always remained neutral would side with the Great Elder for their own protection. If there's a conflict at that time, the elders would lead their disciples on a full-scale war, and no matter what the outcome, the Moqing sect would greatly lose its power. But this time, the Great Elder's crime is to conspire with an outside foe, to collude with the blissful temple, and murder the other elders of the sect. As long as there's some plausible evidence, and the fourth elder, who's on bad terms with the matriarch, acts as a victim and testifies personally, then the verdict will be sealed. The Great Elder could only be identified as a traitor to the sect, publicly condemned. Even the second elder would no longer cling to her. Of course, this kind of evidence can't be produced in private, otherwise it would be too easy for people to testify against it. The most appropriate time is next month's general meeting, when the four elders all return to the sect and all disciples are present. Won't that require evidence all the same? Matriarch, I'm speaking of plausible evidence. As long as the Great Elder is in her right mind, it will be basically impossible for us to find any firm evidence. If she casually sent an anonymous letter to the blissful temple, leaking the information about the fourth elder, who could catch her in the act? Even the blissful temple wouldn't necessarily know that it was the Great Elder's doing. It would be best if we had conclusive evidence, but if not, it doesn't matter. As long as it's plausible, we can temporarily fool those watching. As for how we'll get this plausible evidence, once we take up the matter with the four elders, we can just stretch our hands to grab it. If I step in personally, I'm sure there's some certainty. Since no one in the sect knows about my secret return to meet you, Wu Lingxian will naturally think that I'm still at odds with you, so it shouldn't be difficult to find some dirt on her if I approach her on my own volition. That's true. However, even with all this, how can you guarantee that the sect meeting won't get out of hand and turn into a melee between the different factions? That won't happen. Even in the worst-case scenario, the initiative is in your hands, you know. If worst comes to worst, you can just let the Great Elder off by saying this evidence doesn't appear to convince the public. The interests of the sect should be put above all else, and the elder won't be dealt with for the time being. If all goes well and you two join forces to subdue the Great Elder, as long as you don't kill her on the spot, and there's a pretext in front of you, I believe that no one, no matter if it's the other two elders or the Great Elder's people, they will come out to stop it. Once the Great Elder is imprisoned, her people will be left without a leader. Naturally, everything will come to a rest, and there will be no way for the sect to plunge into civil war. Hongyan, you got yourself a really good personal servant. This all made me feel a little bit excited. I'm flattered. I still haven't received any origin points, even after all that lip service. Hongyan, I'm leaving now. We'll discuss it again in 10 days. If you need to contact me urgently, just use the ice hairpin as a message and meet me at the back of the Si Yun cliff. Take care of yourself. Xie Yan, have you thought about it? What if we have wrongly accused the Great Elder? To resist foreign aggression, we must first get rid of the enemy within. The Great Elder has to be a traitor, there's no other way around it. I can barely tell your age, with you being this cunning. I'm known for being an honest and trustworthy gentleman. Where could this scheming individual possibly be? All right, don't give me that sarcasm, I'll give you an assignment. Whether or not the Great Elder is up to mischief from behind the scenes, it's absolutely certain that the blissful temple will get involved, so we have no choice but to be on our guard. Use the Moqing command token to withdraw 200,000 taels from my treasury, and hire the Shui Lu to deal with the blissful temple instead. Even if we can't get them to turncoat, at least it would buy us some time. The commissioning point for the Shui Lu in the Zhongling region is their stronghold at the Jinluan gambling house in the town of Xilin. Go down the mountain with Xinqi, and let her be your guard. Don't worry, Sis Yu, I won't fail my task. Moqing sect. Qin Xinqi's residence. My lady, what are you thinking about? You look deep in thought. I was just wondering what kind of ploy my good husband used to make my master look at him in a favorable light. Not only by not charging him with trespassing on the ancestral shrine, but also taking him on as a personal servant. As for the castration, it's extremely likely that it was just an excuse she found for Xie Yan to get away with it. Could it be because of his beautiful body? What rubbish are you talking about? How could my master be so shallow? Not only that, Xie Yan's progress in martial arts is way too fast. Is it because of his virtuous body? Is it really just because of his talent in martial arts that my master took a fancy to him? Didn't that Xianer go around saying that Xie Yan had a fingering technique that could heal injuries and restore innate energy? Is it possible that the matriarch is interested in Xie Yan's ability to heal wounds? I heard that the matriarch has completely recovered from her internal injuries recently, and is now becoming more and more conspicuous. Maybe this is Xie Yan's doing? Perhaps. There must be something else about Xie Yan I'm not aware of. My lady, I've come to see you. And while I'm at it, I'll tell you about a fine thing indeed. My lady, he's coming for you. This punk has been a completely different person ever since that day. He's got nothing but evil schemes up his sleeve. Last time, he used you to do all sorts of things. It's definitely not going to be anything good this time either. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what kind of fine thing indeed my dear husband has brought to me this time. My lady, you haven't seen me for so long. Did you miss me a lot? My lady, are you interested in going down the hill with me and blow some cash on dice? Hey? Senior, I want to go too. Go have fun somewhere else. Don't interfere with my and my lady's honeymoon. 2 days later. Town of Sealin. So your so-called fine thing indeed was to get me to be your guard when going down the mountain? He, my lady, don't say that. Although it is to be on guard against the great elder sending someone to target us, the fact is when a couple is traveling together, they're actually going on a sightseeing tour. Ah, look at these mountains. Ah, look at this water. Ah, look at these boobs. The Jinluan gambling house in the town of Sealin is one of the Shui Lu's secret liaison points and also where it receives its commissions. As long as you say the secret code word to a worker at the gambling house, you'll be able to enter the secret underground chamber and offer a reward for a commission. It's just that. Place your bets. All in on small. I didn't think Qin Xinqi would be such a good gambler. She obviously knows she's on an assignment and in someone else's territory, yet she actually wants to gamble around before moving on. Score: 1, 2, 3, 6 points, small. Who the hell is that? She's won 16 games in a row already. And she's got a very handsome young man with her. Whose family son is he, exactly? Origin points obtained jealousy, Lu Rending. Origin points obtained appreciation, Wang Yuzhang. Origin points obtained envy, Dao Longpao. It's really not bad to make some money and get some origin points while you're at it. Let her be, there's no real danger anyway. However, Qin Xinqi's ability at hearing the dice is too high, isn't it? She hasn't lost a single time throughout the whole game. There's nothing to win here anymore, let's switch tables. My lady, isn't it a bit too dull if you keep winning all the time? Isn't winning what gambling is all about? There's nothing wrong with striving to win when it matters, but now, since it's for entertainment, of course you'd want to have some fun, like for instance. Place your bets. Oh no, I couldn't hear the dice just now. You say, my lady. Why do you have to force yourself to be unhappy all the time? Sometimes it's fun to just relax, let your luck do the talking and enjoy the intense thrill of uncertainty. Don't we just have to win? 5, 6, 16 points, big. The girl has won again. Isn't that amazing? Hey? Bring it on. No more gambling for me. Exchange all this for silver banknotes. You two, don't leave just yet. They're here as expected. I guess it's time to get down to business. Life is nothing more than a soul manipulating its body, and when the soul leaves it, the body that remains is no more than a puppet whose strings have been severed. I'm really sorry for my rudeness. It hadn't occurred to me that we'd have such an interesting guest. Please come with me, you two. Jinluan Gambling House Underground. The Shui Lu is a neutral assassin organization that will do its job once paid. It wouldn't be too much to say that this quest is in the bag. It was with this in mind that the matriarch was comfortable enough to allow Qin Xinqi and I to come over here. But how could I come all the way out here just to place a mediocre assignment to kill 1 or 2 people and be done with it? Why not spend the same amount of money to kill twice or thrice as many people? Fine guests, it's just past this door. As for Qin Xinqi, just stay and watch me act like a smart ass. Wait a minute. We have a long list to go through for our several 100,000 taels commission, and time is of the essence. Please go ahead and report our arrival so we can speak directly to the one who calls the shots. What does Qin Xinqi want to do? Then please wait here for a moment. Xie Yan, listen, don't let them see through you. I'm using the secret technique of the heartbeat to send you a message. Even though I have this trip completely under control, we mustn't get blinded by the sight of victory and always consider what could go wrong. We have to always prepare for the worst. I've already figured out the terrain here, and if things go badly, I'll smash this gambling house to bits while you take the opportunity to escape to the southeast, the best direction to flee for your life. So Qin Xinqi wasn't just having a good time gambling, but also secretly observing the topography of the gambling house? You're actually quite prudent. It's too bad that you didn't realize that the assassins of the Shui Lu are already in the palm of my hand. Please come in, you too. My lord is waiting for you inside. I'm Heaven Emblem number 3, the leader of the Shui Lu in the Zhongling region. I've long been waiting for our 2 honored guests. Nods. You two must be from the Moqing sect. You really have guts. Knowing full well that we recently attacked your 4th elder, you actually only sent 2 people to come here. The Earth Guardian must intend for me to cow this woman into submission. 3rd Heaven Emblem is actually quite good at catching my cues. First, scare Qin Xinqi, and then I'll come on stage to remedy the situation. We're here to talk business, not to take revenge. Moreover, when an enemy uses a sword to kill someone, it is the enemy who holds the resentment, not the sword. An assassin is but a tool, and the one who we have a grudge against is the blissful temple who employed you. Damn you, Qin Xinqi, you stole my lines. Blissful temple? And who exactly told you it was them who hired us? Come on, keep on acting. We have our sources, so will you do business with us or not? If I hadn't said anything, you wouldn't know shit. Of course, how could we not? Whose head have you two come here for today, and how much are you willing to pay for it? Just follow the rules and write it on this cloth. Fuck, Qin Xinqi is going to turn everything upside down. This is a stage I set up. Keep cowing her into submission, is it? Using one's internal power to control energy, harness the wind, and fetch things. That's something only an innate expert can accomplish. Is he trying to frighten me? Impossible. You must have written this wrong, right? It appears that my convenient way of writing has caused you some misunderstanding. It seems I need to use a bigger cloth. And a lot more ink. So that you can have a good look. The target for our commission is one of the 9 great demonic sects in the Han Empire, the Blissful Temple. And not just one of them, but all of them. To this, we're willing to make an offer of 200,000 taels. Are you going to take this deal? Or not? Has Qin Xinqi gone mad? The whole Blissful Temple sect for only 200,000 taels? Does she take the Shui Lu for a bunch of idiots? Let me see what you're up to. What the hell is wrong with this woman? 200,000 taels for the lives of the whole sect? How could she actually utter that nonsense? I never would have anticipated you two to come up with such an unimaginably astonishing proposal. Angry enough to smile. I really have to admire this calmness, this courage. You're truly terrific. I'm amused the point of applause. Let's avoid wasting time with jokes and get down to business. You think I'm joking? You weren't joking? So embarrassing. Heaven 3 is probably raging curses at her in his mind right now. Ha ha, I won't make a sound. I'd like to see how Qin Xinqi is going to play this one out. This proposal of mine is perfectly reasonable and isn't just wishful thinking. You think it's a joke, but you just can't make sense of it. Oh? Where in the world does it make sense to buy the lives of this entire sect for only 200,000 taels? Then I'm left with no other choice but to cock my ears and listen. It's actually quite simple. Whoever said an assassin must kill their target? And whoever said that we're here to hire you to kill someone? Now that I've put it like this, do you understand? So that's what this was all about. An assassin's job is to kill their target, a concept that's deeply ingrained in all people. But in reality, assassins are people who do things for money, they're just better at killing. Theoretically, you can hire assassins for anything, even as bodyguards. So that's what you were planning. So what exactly is the goal you're planning for the whole sect? Even if it's just surveillance, 200,000 taels won't be enough. I need you to keep the people in the Blissful Temple filled with an intense sense of, I could be killed at any moment. Before the end of the Moqing sect meeting, it's imperative that no one in the Blissful Temple will be able to sleep or eat in peace. Not even the very fowls and dogs are to be left undisturbed. As for how to fill the target with fear, I'm sure pros such as yourselves have plenty of means. For this, 200,000. If you do well, none of you will have to kill. I don't think you'll lose anything out of this deal. However, if you want to frighten the sect master of the Blissful Temple, Dang Hengchen, I'm afraid this silver is not enough. It doesn't matter, as long as you can put the majority of the sect into chaos, it's enough. The deal is indeed profitable, but it will still take up a lot of time, effort and people to complete. To be honest, I actually want to refuse. But since the Earth Guardian is here, let me see his view. Nods. At first, I wanted to use the 200,000 taels to buy the heads of 2 or 3 elder-level people from the Blissful Temple, but I didn't think there would be such a way to handle it. No more games, let's agree. Qin Xinqi's idea is better than mine. The Shui Lu will take your commission. Good, you seem like a smart man. They actually took it? I was thinking they'd ask for an exorbitant price and then we'd end up haggling, but in spite of everything the Shui Lu took it just like that? Qin Xinqi is a girl who reached the 9th layer of the acquired realm, is the direct disciple of the matriarch, and she even has some skills indeed. Fuck, everyone else got to act like a prick but I didn't get to do anything. Before long, stories like this began to circulate throughout the land. That the Shui Lu, accepting a commission from an unknown party, came swarming in full strength, to assassinate the disciples of the Blissful Temple. Whether it's when they're eating, bathing, sleeping, or even taking a dump, There's always the possibility of being killed by assassins at any moment, and almost every disciple of the blissful temple feels vulnerable outside. The people of the land suspect that the ones behind this commission must be the archenemies of the blissful temple, the Moqing sect. All I can say to that is, what do the assassins of the Shui Lu have to do with the Moqing sect? Sis Yu, that's roughly how it happened. It isn't too much to say that it is all thanks to Xinqi that blissful temple shouldn't have the inclination to find trouble with the Moqing sect for a short while. To make absolutely sure that nothing goes wrong, Xinqi decided to take matters into her own hands and work with the assassins of the Shui Lu to enforce a sense of pressure with a few assassinations, so it will be a while before she returns. Why don't you brag about your credit this time? I'd like to hear more on how you kicked up such a huge fuss. You must be joking, sis Yu. I, Xie Yan, have always only say what I've done. I would never take credit for someone else's work. Dead serious. All right, don't flatter yourself. Just keep on babbling. Beware of the fourth elder, who lurks outside the window. Eavesdropping in the cold dead of night or frostbite might catch you. Ha ha ha, Hongyan, aren't you afraid I'll disturb you? Who knows what will happen if you and your precious Xie Yan are overcome by a sudden impulse and it turns into the wonderful situation where he takes on the burden of the master. Jesus Christ, the fourth elder always pops up out of nowhere. If the matriarch hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have found that she was eavesdropping at all. Don't be ridiculous, Rudao. Did you come here because you made some progress? After departing here that day, I immediately made an appointment with Wu Lingxian. I said pretty much the same thing as in our previous discussion, but concealed the fact that I had previously met you both. Her tone of speech was really strict, and she was utterly shocked by my attempted assassination when we first met. Then, with a look of concern, she inquired how I had safely gotten away. I was worried that she got the information from the Shui Lu, so I didn't hide the fact that Xie Yan saved me. In that case, how did you explain the rest? Based on facts, of course. That you and I have never gotten along. Everyone in the sect knows that. And as for Xie Yan, that I could never trust an oily-tongued, slick and flashy man like that, who fancies anyone no matter their age. Fourth elder, you're falsely accusing me. In the sect, my conduct is very proper. To put it briefly, Wu Lingxian believed my words. Having dispelled her suspicions, I got right to the point and declared that only two people could have been behind this, the matriarch or her. As a result, Wu Lingxian's response was unsurprising. First, she swore she wasn't the one who did it, and then she asserted it must have been you who was rooting out dissidents. I appeased her by saying that I had come to her secretly because I also thought that you were the one who did it. The great elder took the bait and earnestly made it clear that she wanted to join hands with me to deal with you. I even pretended to agree, and then said that you have completely recovered from your injuries, and that your reputation in the sect has been growing lately, so even if I joined forces with her, it would be difficult to win. And there was no evidence that you hired the Shui Lu to assassinate me. So we still needed to find another way to bring you down. By the way, Hongyan, to avoid divulging my true intentions, I said a lot of bad things about you in front of Wu Lingxian. You don't blame me for this, do you? You were trying to win over Wu Lingxian's trust. How could I ever blame you? That's odd. Why did it suddenly feel like I couldn't butt into the conversation between these two women? Fourth elder, what happened after that? Did Wu Lingxian reveal anything? She was very tight-lipped, and after several attempts, she didn't go into any details, but said she had a brilliant plan up her sleeve. Finally, I made a risky move, asking her directly if she was going to draw in support from the blissful temple. Although she immediately denied it, I noticed that her expression was unnatural during that split second. It was obvious that she was plotting something in secret, but felt unease for having it nailed to her face. Sigh. Fourth elder, why are you heaving a sigh? Although I had long expected it, there were still some stray thoughts running through my mind, hoping that everything was just a misunderstanding. Fourth elder, since it has been established that the great elder is indeed colluding with an outside enemy, then our motion to deal with her is all the more justified. Treat your friends kindly and your foes with an iron fist. Right, I'm getting a little too emotional. Hongyan, I came here to tell you that Wu Lingxian has indeed been collaborating with the Blissful Temple. Next, I'll find a way to collect some evidence and bring it back. Rudao, I'll entrust this to you. Take care of yourself. Hongyan, don't worry. Even though I had some friendship with Wu Lingxian in the past, I will never go soft in the face of what is right and wrong. Fourth elder, let me see you off. I have something important to tell you. All right, haven't we walked far enough? What is it you have to tell me that you had to hide from Hongyan? Fourth elder, this is a matter of great importance involving me, the matriarch, and you. Please stand here and wait, don't leave by any means. I'll show you that important thing immediately. What exactly is this matter of great importance? I snapped off the twigs of the beautiful flowers because I couldn't help but resent them. We had planned to enjoy a drink together when they bloomed. Yet I'd never see you again when they did. Huh? This is... I fear the wailing torment that loving you will bring, but love you I already do. And when someone does, no longer can one flee from it. I can't describe my feelings, but my brows show a hint of how I do. The day I first met you in the cold pond, I couldn't think of water, I couldn't think of food, all I could think of was your figure. Even though I'm the matriarch's personal servant, I perish the thought of strangling my own heart. Fourth elder. No, Rudao. I love you. The moon shines brightly. Only here can I have such a heartfelt discussion with you. Xie Yen, did I hear what you said wrong? What's the harm in saying it thousands of times as long as you can understand my heart? With such a perfect atmosphere and my affectionate confession, if it all goes as expected. Rudao, I love. I'm sure to stir up the fourth elder's emotions, right? How dare you? Xie Yen, I thought you were quite the capable individual, but I never could have imagined that you'd actually have such a degenerate conduct. Seeing as you saved my life, I won't tell Hongyan about this. Behave yourself. Rudao. Ru. With all the previous flirting, the fourth elder looked very offended by my blunt confession. Yet. Isn't it a bit too odd that I can't get any origin points out of her? Origin points obtained anger, Qin Xinqi. Wait a minute, why did Qin Xinqi suddenly appear out of nowhere? Not only that, it's 0.01, a value that can only be harvested in someone's presence. Don't tell me that. My lady, why are you back so early? Why didn't you say hi when you returned? Isn't it natural I missed you, my dear, so I rushed back day and night to see you? As for you, my dear, the fourth elder may look kind, but her way of dealing with skirt chasers is much more ruthless than those of ordinary people in the Moqing sect. So you'd best be careful not to get your fingers burned. And, if Master knew what happened just now. You must be joking, my lady. The matriarch is very busy with other affairs, so don't tell her about this, okay? Dear Lord, if Sis Yu thought I fell in love with the fourth elder at first sight, knowing her temperament, I'm afraid there would be no way she wouldn't look for an opportunity to bring us together. Just kidding. I'll cover this up for you, but in exchange, you'll have to do one thing for me after we've disposed of the traitors in the sect. Sure. Then I'll go pay a visit to my master and report on my achievements these days. My God, this whole, I promise to do this and this after that and that, is just like the freaking lines of a major flag. A few days later. Recently, the matriarch has been busy with dealing with the great elder to give the fourth elder some room to investigate, and I've had a few rare days to myself. Just in time for me to study new moves for the finger of flowery swords. The original idea I had with this move was to launch a tiny amount of flowery energy into an opponent's body, and then use the characteristics of the bend and turn it as one pleases, to control the sword energy to make them explode. This way, I can directly and seriously injure the enemy's insides using the least amount of innate energy and producing the most lethal results. But now that I look at it, the results aren't very promising at all. The sword energy isn't even strong enough to penetrate a stone, much less a martial artist whose body is as strong as iron. And even if it went in, I can't make the sword energy burst out, making its killing capability too weak. Don't waste your time, young man. You're not going to get anywhere trying it casually like that. Who is it? Your idea is pretty good, but unfortunately you're going about it wrong. If you want to get the sword energy to enter a body and blow it to smithereens, the key is the word, blow. Rather than brute forcing it with the bend and turn it as one pleases, train of thought. What you're doing now is putting the cart before the horse. The inheritance elder who guards the sutra pavilion? I've heard someone saying before that the inheritance elder has special standing, and he seems to know quite a lot about the finger of flowery swords? If I can get on friendly terms with him, it will definitely be of great benefit to me in the future. Senior, you seem to have studied the finger of flowery swords as well? Let me try to get acquainted first. If I get along with him well, I might even be able to get into the Sutra Pavilion and secretly record a few skills with the system later. I can't say I've studied the finger of flowery swords, I only know a few things. Elder, that expression, there must be a story. What are you doing? Although I've dutifully practiced the finger of flowery swords, I'm worried about the complex and volatile situation in the sect. I want to improve my strength quickly to share the burdens and resolve this crisis plaguing the matriarch, but I fall short in actual combat training. Senior, today, I see that you know a lot about the finger of flowery swords. I greatly admire you. If you're not adverse to it, please guide me. Sigh, I can't guide you with the finger of flowery swords. I think you're practicing pretty well. Just change your train of thought. Is that so? However, since you've been able to enter the Moqing sect and practice the finger of flowery swords, it must be more or less fate that brought us together. It wouldn't hurt to point you in the right direction. What did I say? According to novel convention, it's certainly complicated to guard the Sutra Pavilion. But you must remember, never trust a woman. The prettier the woman, the more deceitful she is. You must have definitely had quite the adventure when you were young. So there you are, Xie Yan. Qin Zinqi has come to see me. It seems there's something important. Elder, it seems that I have to go now. Huh? Where did he go? My dear, who were you talking to just now? Nothing much. I was just having a little chat with the inheritance elder. By the way, my lady. Is it possible that the inheritance elder is afraid of women? Why did he vanish as soon as he saw you? I've never heard of such a thing. Anyway, Master has ordered you and I to go meet her at once. Understood, let's get going. Good to see you, matriarch. Greetings, Master. Huh? Why did they catch someone? Look at how roughed up she is. Tisk, tisk. Matriarch, who is this Taoist nun? I'll do the talking. I have been secretly tracking Wu Lingxian these past couple of days. Finally, last night, I found her sneaking out of the mountain to meet this nun. When Wu Lingxian left, I grabbed her and sealed all the meridians in her body. What's your purpose in catching me and casually calling me someone from the blissful temple? I'll never give in. We have obtained a witness on how the Great Elder has been meeting with outside foes. Now the key is how to pry more information out of her. That's what I called you here for. This person looks very familiar. I remember. At the last boat festival, this woman was standing beside the master of Yunyu County Hall. She must be from the blissful temple. I recognize her too. She's Bai Yuyan, the personal servant girl of Bai Suyuan, elder of the blissful temple, master of Yunyu County Hall. We all know her identity, but we must ask her to cooperate of her own accord, otherwise the follow-up will be very troublesome. Miss Matriarch, leave this to me. My lady, do me a favor, help me get ready. Like this and this, and that and that. Didn't you hear what Master said? She's a tough nut to crack, she won't say anything. Oh? I enjoy cracking the hard nuts the most. Hongyan, there's really no need to bother with that. If you use the ultimate demonic bewitchment of worldly desires, to make this girl have a real taste of what it's like to neither live nor die, she'll most assuredly confess. There's no harm in letting Xie Yan try. If he can't, I'll do it myself. Oh, what's this? You want to play the card of using a pretty boy to ensnare me? Bring it on, even if you call 100 or even 1,000 men, I'll take them all. Tisk, tisk. I'd expect nothing less from a woman of the blissful temple. Obtaining the 1,000 manslayer title is a piece of cake for you. However, oh, I don't need so many people to deal with you, I alone am enough. Since you're acquainted with the third elder, you must know that it's not a rumor that a good deal of the beauties in the Yi Qing establishment became more beautiful overnight, right? Why are you bringing this up? Did you know there's a wonderful skill in this world called the finger of face modeling? The finger of face modeling has no destructive power, but it has a rejuvenating effect that people around the world can only dream of. With the flick of a finger, even the most ordinary of women can be transformed into an exceptional beauty defying all comparison. So the one that really did those things was you. You guessed it. I rather enjoy your cleverness, so as a reward, I'll put your lovely oval face aside for later. Wah! What are you going to do to me? Look at these wonderful luminous eyes. With a few little changes, you'll have a big and a small one, a straight and a crooked one. One will be just like a dead fish, and the other cockeyed. Now look at this modest nose. If I can turn these rhythmical ups and downs into a plain or a ravine, it will surely unfold into something magnificent. You bastard. Shish. I almost forgot about your lovely little mouth, so why don't I just widen it a little bit, until your lips are as thick as your intestines and as plump as a full moon, so that you can have the fortune of being able to fit a whole lot of stuff into your mouth at once? After adjusting your face, I'll sew hundreds of thousands of banners for you. With the words, Bai Yuyan, a woman whose beauty puts flowers to shame, outshines the moon and can cause the downfall of a state, written on them. At that time, I'll escort you and parade a banner through the downtown streets of the Han Empire, so that the common people of the empire can catch a glance of your graceful bearing. Bai Yuyan, a woman whose beauty puts flowers to shame and can cause the downfall of a state. This Xie Yan, even though Bai Yuyan can endure the physical pain and suffering, he accurately predicted that with her personality she would never want to be so thoroughly humiliated, but it just feels like. Before the formal interrogation begins, it is necessary to crush the opponent's spirit and destroy the foundation for their self-confidence. It looks as if Xie Yan doesn't intend to show even the slightest bit of pity towards the fairer sex. He's going to completely beat the crap out of her. Tisk, tisk. Just imagining it feels good. There's no time to lose, so let's get started. My lady. Bring the mirror. Miss, that beautiful face in the mirror will soon say goodbye to you, so you'd better take a good hard look at it and take notes so you can keep a souvenir. Are you done? Then, let's get started with your eyes, finger of face. No, stop, let go of me. I'm from the blissful temple. I'll tell you everything, don't do this to me. Sigh, I haven't even started yet. They said she was a tough nut to crack, but it's all over so quickly. By the way, I spared no effort with all my acting just now to get the atmosphere right, so I must have gotten a lot of origin points, right? Origin points obtained appreciation, Yu Hongyan. Origin points obtained appreciation, Qin Xinqi. What's going on? Why are the origin points only from Qin Xinqi and the matriarch? The Taoist nun is afraid like this, so shouldn't she be spamming me with them? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Don't tell me all the previous terror was faked? Wu Lingxian got in touch with us 5 months ago. At that time, in order to avoid attracting suspicion, we cooperated with her to put on a play. 5 months ago? I still hadn't crossed over at that damned time. Who knows what the devil happened then? If we're talking about 5 months ago, it was said that the Great Elder got into a confrontation with the blissful temple over an exceptionally gifted disciple. Since the matter had already been settled by the Great Elder, there wasn't any follow-up. Exceptionally gifted disciple? 5 months ago? Holy shit, it's not Xianer, is it? It hadn't occurred to me that Wu Lingxian and the blissful temple had hooked up then. Go on, what are the details of your plot? Wu Lingxian made an agreement with our sect master that as long as we help her clear the obstacles and ascend to the throne of the Moqing sect, she's willing to give up the property in her name to the blissful temple. The original plan was simply to assassinate the 4th elder who had been in conflict with the matriarch, and make the 3rd elder, who has been finding it hard to maintain her neutrality, suspicious of the matriarch, so that she'd then turn to Wu Lingxian and join forces with her. So she's had her eye on me for a long time. But the opportunity never came. And just when we thought that we might have to change our method, Wu Lingxian suddenly came in person to the Zhongling region, and gave me the time and place to commission the Shui Lu to prepare for the assassination. Wasn't that when the Great Elder attempted to rope in the 3rd elder and get her to hand me over? So it turns out that was just a side trip. Was her real purpose to notify the blissful temple to cause trouble? But you didn't expect the assassination to fail, and for me to have survived. Because of the urgency of the matter, I had to personally explain the situation to Wu Lingxian and discuss our next plan. I didn't expect to have a moment's carelessness and for you to catch me by surprise. Though it was a simple plan, it hit the nail on the head. It's really Wu Lingxian's plot. It's just that. The blissful temple is making great efforts for Wu Lingxian. What will happen when she turns her back on you? As a token of her sincerity, Wu Lingxian gave us her Jade of Pleasant Brightness amulet as a keepsake. Only I know where that thing is hidden, therefore. What kind of thing is this jade amulet? Can that jade artifact be used as proof of her guilt? Jade of Pleasant Brightness? Wu Lingxian actually gave that to you? However, judging from the matriarch's reaction, it seems that it can indeed be used to testify against her. I'd better ask Qin Xinqi about it later. Miss, do you still not get your situation? Do you really think you're currently in a position to negotiate? Please, don't do it. I know you want to topple Wu Lingxian, and now that I've fallen into your hands, I have no other choice. As long as you swear on your sect founder that you'll let me live after you've toppled Wu Lingxian, I'll testify on your behalf and tell you where the keepsake is. What this girl said is exactly what a panic-stricken person should have. But her tone and look were so calm and collected. She even had the leisure to analyze that once we completely found the evidence, she'll lose her value. the situation is a little weird. Hongyan, what do you think? Sure. You Hongyan, swear on this Moqing command token to the sect founder Yu Shulo that as long as Bai Yuyan assists me in overthrowing the Great Elder, Wu Lingxian, I'll be willing to let her live. Hongyan, I'll watch over this Taoist nun myself, and when the sect meeting begins, I'll escort her out to expose Wu Lingxian in public. The path one takes is eventually the one that one chooses for oneself, and as we gradually drift further apart, sometimes we know strangers better than the ones we're acquainted with. Xie Yan, Xinqi, I'm a little tired, take your leave. I'll be withdrawing, master. I'll excuse myself, matriarch. Sis Yu clearly knows that the Great Elder and her are arch-enemies, and this time she finally got the chance to get rid of her, but she doesn't seem at all happy. Is it because infighting is often the starting point for a sect's decline? Excellent, in this way, we'll obtain all the witnesses and physical evidence that is needed. Yeah, if all goes well, the matriarch can re-establish her authority. But, my lady, can that jade you were talking about really prove the collusion between the Great Elder and the Blissful Temple? My dear has been performing so well recently, and your skill has been improving at such an incredible pace that I almost forgot you were a newcomer to the world of cultivation. Very well, I'll tell you in detail about the jade of pleasant brightness. This jade has one characteristic: under the continuous warmth of innate energy, it can absorb a nourishing trace of it, and preserve it for 100 years without dissipating. By making it into a jade artifact, the holder can activate the innate energy contained in it in times of crisis to ward off damage. Doesn't that sound amazing? But this jade has quite a lot of inconveniences. First of all, it can only be used to ward off damage from practitioners at the acquired realm, and will hardly affect attacks coming from those at the innate realm, making it practically useless for an innate realm expert. However, only innate realm experts have enough innate energy for it to absorb. Furthermore, the absorption speed of this jade is extremely slow, and it often takes several years to reach the point where it can ward off damage. It takes way too long to produce, the result isn't any good, so basically no one wants to put the effort into making one. As far as I know, the only person in the whole sect who has racked her brains making one was Master, which she afterwards gave to me as a present. The production of these jade artifacts is extremely time-consuming, and it isn't possible to falsify the characteristics of the innate energy of the maker stored inside it. So if such a jade artifact was made by the Great Elder were to be found in the hands of the Blissful Temple, it will absolutely prove that both sides are rather well connected. So that's how it is. By the way, my lady, what was going on with that Bai Yuyan during the interrogation? She was like a duck in a thunderstorm before confessing, so why did she become expressionless, as if she were a cold puppet, after she started to do so? That's the unique foundation technique of the core disciples of the Blissful Temple, the Taoist heart of Mara. It requires the deepest desires in one's heart to be transformed into Tao, while simultaneously discarding all other emotions and fixations, leaving only the Taoist heart to serve the Tao. Provided nothing in nature is enough to cause their Tao to waver, they can look upon everything completely without emotion and with absolute reason. And if their Tao is shaken, no matter what cost they must pay, they'll risk their lives to defend it. The emotions that Bai Yuyan expressed were all fake, and she was actually calmly analyzing the pros and cons in her mind. Your interrogation was successful, presumably because it touched her Taoist heart. Does that mean that Bai Yuyan is so obsessed with her beauty that she chose to give in after weighing the pros and cons? I actually didn't produce any emotions in her? You understood that pretty quickly. That's exactly so. Bai Yuyan's Tao must be the pride of a woman whose beauty has surpassed all others, and by lucky coincidence your threatening to disfigure her was a stab right at her vulnerability. At first, she didn't want to expose herself as someone from the blissful temple, so she naturally put on an emotional show. When she admitted her identity, there was no point in continuing the pretense. I can't believe there's a martial art like this. Wait a minute, it can't be. Xie Yan, your tone is quite imposing. Even when you're alone with me, you still want to call both the Great Elder and the Second Elder for a secret rendezvous with the four of us? I can't say whether the Great Elder won't slap you to death. Even if she agrees, the three of us will squeeze everything out of you until there's nothing left. Tonight, I'm here to take the three of you on. It's fine thing to have self-confidence, but... Hey, Third Elder, what are you doing with that hand? Ouch. Easy now, don't squeeze, it'll explode. You can't even hold your own with me alone, and you want to take on the three of us? I can hold. How could I not? A man can never say he can't hold it. Day of the sect meeting. Second Elder, Yan Meiling. Great Elder, Wu Lingxian. Third Elder, Yu Xuanji. Fourth Elder, Wei Rudao. Matriarch, all the disciples of the sect and branch representatives are present. Good. So before we begin, I have some good news for you. My direct disciple, your elder martial sister Qin Xinqi, has reached the final stage of the 9th layer of the acquired realm. If there are no mishaps, she will soon break through that realm and step into the innate realm. Xinqi, according to the sect rules, you'll be the 5th elder by then, so don't slack off and break through as soon as possible. The position of elder is only a vain title. As long as I have master's guidance, I'll get all I could ever wish for. That's all I have to say. Next, according to the order, the Great Elder will be the first to tell us what recent affairs she wishes to inform us of. Humph, there's nothing of note on my end. Except that my disciple Xianer was humiliated by your personal servant Xie Yan on the challenge arena that day and has never recovered ever since. After all this time, she should have long stepped into the 6th layer of the acquired realm, but now she has only reached the 4th. Xie Yan, how do you intend to make up for what you did to my Yaner? You're the one who aimlessly made the bet to compete in the challenge arena with me in the first place. In my opinion, Xie Yan was a complete gentleman on the ring that day by not throwing a single punch or kick. Great Elder, don't you think you're being a little difficult on purpose? I guess you have a point in this case. But why don't you take a look at what Xie Yan has been doing since he entered the sect? Enforcer Yi, report to the matriarch the final outcome of the ancestral shrine matter. Xie Yan broke into the ancestral shrine and destroyed the statue of the sect founder in the chaos. First of all, we spent nearly 3,000 silver taels to repair her statue. However, this is less important. Most importantly, several disciples in the sect were met with calamity when they were breaking through, and either ended up with disability or dementia. All this is inextricably linked to Xie Yan's destruction of the sect founder's statue and his influence on the sect's feng shui. What does it have to do with me if you guys had a bad break and something unexpected happened when you were breaking through? Is feng shui that amazing in a martial arts world? This is clearly a world of cultivation, right? Xie Yan, this is all your fault. Xie Yan, we'll bring you to justice. Xie Yan, you're using your position as personal servant to humiliate us. You've gone too far. The Great Elder only allowed Enforcer Yi to speak. When did she give you a turn? Shut up. The matter will be noted down for the time being, and the decision will be made when the final verdict is handed down. Second Elder, do you have anything to say? What I would like to say is roughly the same as that of the Great Elder and Enforcer Yi, so I will not repeat it. But I would like to make my position clear. I think the matriarch has been indeed somewhat partial towards Xie Yan lately. I have received reports from many of my disciples that Xie Yan has frequently humiliated other disciples, borrowing Qin Xinqi's and the matriarch's status and authority, hoping that the matriarch would praise him for his insight. So, what I'm going to say has to do with Xie Yan as well. Only, on my side, I am not criticizing but praising him. Before I talk about that, let me show you my recently established idol troupe, the 48 Maidens. Wow, did the sect have this many maidens before? Take a closer look, they look like they belong to the Yi Qing establishment of the city of Zhongling. Sister, why are you so gussied up? Why are you totally different from the last time I saw you? Whose new rouge did you put on? Or did you develop a new makeup? Sister Hua, I heard you've been promoted and became Lady Qinglian alongside Lady Qi Luo and Lady Mengtang? It's a long story. My sisters and I of the Yi Qing establishment were able to become so charming, thanks to one person. And that's Master Xie. Master Xie, we haven't seen you for over a month, we missed you so much. Without Master Xie, I simply have no appetite and can't sleep at night. Master Xie, when will you come back to Zhongling and give us more advice? Ladies, I'm flattered, but I just added a few touches to your original beauty. As you can all see, my newly established The 48 Maidens has already crushed the rival Yunyu County Hall in such a short period of time. We have already seized the whole market in the Jianling region. The next step will be to expand this model to other regions. Judging by this momentum, let alone a mere 3,000 taels, even 30,000 taels or 300,000 taels can be earned. In which case, Xie Yan's contribution cannot be left unrecognized. All things considered, I believe Xie Yan's deeds outweigh his faults. So finally, fourth elder, what do you have to say? It's not related to Xie Yan too, is it? Even though Xie Yan is not the main character of what I'm about to say. He plays a crucial role in it. It started when I was cultivating in the cold pool and ran up against an assassination attempt by the Shuiyi Lu. At that time, my internal energy was in disarray, and just as I was about to lose my life at their hands, Xie Yan appeared in time and saved me. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be able to stand here and speak to you today. And then, when I started to look into the whole story, I found something odd. The only people in this sect who could know about my place of practice are the matriarch and the great elder. In other words, it is only possible that one of the two of you are responsible for this. And finally, after trial and error, the one who let the cat out of the bag was you, great elder Wu Lingxian. Let the cat out of the bag? You're spewing downright slander. Since I've said this much, naturally I have enough evidence to back it up. Bring her up. This is Bai Yuyan, the maid of Bai Suyuan, elder of the Blissful Temple, which you secretly contacted a few nights ago, and I sneak attacked and brought back for interrogation. At first, she refused to confess no matter what, but later, under Xie Yan's severe torture, she recounted everything in great detail about your dealings with the Blissful Temple. Xie Yan's role in this was, not only saving my life, but also getting the truth out. That tone. Is the fourth elder giving you all the credit, my dear? That's true. Why would she do that? From the very beginning, your intention was to use the Blissful Temple to kill me. Sow discord between the matriarch and the third elder and win over the third elder's support. What a load of nonsense. You've said this much, but these are all one-sided remarks. There's absolutely no evidence. You're just trying to frame me. Who said there's no evidence? This is the jade amulet you handed over to the Blissful Temple as a token of your sincerity to join forces with them. All of this evidence was obtained with the help of Xie Yan and the matriarch. If it wasn't for them, I really wouldn't have been able to get my hands on them on my own. If you want to resort to sophistry, then I'll show you. Great Elder, what's your explanation for this? You didn't even want to give that jade amulet to Xian'er, why do they have it? Lingxian, what is going on here? I don't know either. How can she have that thing? Hey, look at the Great Elder's and Second Elder's reaction. It really does seem like there's something fishy going on. Don't tell me this talk about the Great Elder colluding with the Blissful Temple is really true? What bullshit. Our master is the Great Elder of the sect. She's in charge of a branch, and has always been at odds with the Blissful Temple. How can she be in league with them? But the human and material evidence are all there. Even she can't refute it. What else can you say? The Great Elder has no way of turning it around. We need to stabilize the situation now as soon as possible, or the sect will really fall into unrest. Wu Lingxian, what else do you have to say? It's totally baffling. I just can't explain this. Time to it's it a day. Enforcer Yi? Great Elder, since it's come to this, there's nothing to hide anymore. Guckin. Me and Lingxian have long been in love with each other, and we've made up our minds to spend our whole lives together. That jade amulet is clearly a token of love Lingxian gave me. It is the only one of its kind in the whole world. And it would never be handed over to the Blissful Temple as an emotionless prop to show sincerity. Hey? Nani the fuck? So the Great Elder has decided to pledge marriage to Enforcer Yi? This is a tremendous revelation. Although falling in love with another person within the sect isn't forbidden, this is a little too. The matriarch had the fourth elder accuse the Great Elder of betrayal. What the hell is going on? Where did that Taoist nun and the Great Elder's jade amulet come from? I had kept a few things in my secret treasury. But a few days ago, a burglar broke into it. That person was so smart, he didn't dare to take some of my most prized possessions, so I kept my mouth shut about it. But he couldn't mask the traces he left behind in my treasury. Now that I think about it, that day Qin Xinqi came to me. She was trying to lure me away so that someone could sneak in. And that someone who infiltrated into my room was definitely you, Xie Yan. Matriarch, everything that's happened today is that you're trying to slander the Great Elder. Naturally, the matriarch will certainly not admit it. But I'm afraid this is all true. Bai Yuyan, let me ask you, when and where did the Great Elder meet you? And when was that jade amulet handed over to you? And I still have a lot of other questions. We'll bring out the facts one by one right now and see who's lying. Trey, since you wish to confront me, Bai Yuyan, go give them an honest account. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, Hongyan, so even a bitch like you has its day? You knew that you needed more evidence to get Wu Lingxian to plead guilty, so you had me caught. Did you ever think that this would happen today? Shut the fuck up. You. My bad, on second thought, I can't have you speak out of turn. Wei Rudao, what have you done? Seeing that the material evidence has been overturned, only the witness testimony has left, but you struck her dead? Is that so? Enforcer Yi just saw your weakness, had a flash of wit and stepped forward to divert the attention from your disgraceful act. Who the devil knows if you ever sent him a token of love or not? What if this Taoist nun, in an attempt to quell her anger at her cruel interrogation, had wrongfully accused the matriarch with her nonsense? Wrongfully accused? I'm the one who's been falsely accused of something that's pure fiction. It's obvious that you silenced her to prevent her from divulging the truth, so that the guilt would be forced on me. Not only that, you actually dared to fight with me? Don't forget whose help made your martial arts possible. You're right, you played a part in my martial arts, but you have nothing to do with the subsequent moves. Is that what you've come up with? Nothing but flashy tricks. All of you, stop. Look at what has become of these disciples because of your skirmish. If I hadn't protected them in time, several of them would have been crippled if not dead. So cease this immediately. Great Elder, now that the witness is dead, there's still a lot of uncertainty left in the matter. Let's each take a step back and make a detailed investigation in the days to come. You Hongyan, you're not the one who's been slandered, you're not the one who's had her personal relationship exposed. Don't put on that noble and saintly facade. I tried hard to persuade you out of it, but you still do this to me? You're too presumptuous, Wu Lingxian. You Hongyan, I'm superior to you in terms of seniority, I'm greater than you in terms of merit. How can you be the matriarch? It's because you always have these types of thoughts that Master didn't let you be the matriarch. All hell's breaking loose. The matriarch and the great elder are going at it. Run for it. If you get involved, it won't be as simple as getting hurt. We've been plotting to take Yu Hongyan down from the position of matriarch recently. But I didn't expect that Yu Hongyan would take the lead. Lingxian, I'll help you. Second elder, the matriarch and the great elder have always resented each other, so why on earth do you want to join in? Let them fight to their heart's content. Or are the rumors true that you hate men, love only the same sex, and have quite the odd personal preferences? Therefore you don't want to be surrounded by the beautiful women of the sect, but prefer to secretly admire middle-aged ladies like the great elder? It's a pity that the great elder is really not into other women. Your utter bullshit not only damages my reputation but it also insults my friendship with Wu Lingxian. Oh, did you get pissed off because your intimate thoughts were exposed? Phew, Wei Rudao, your mouth really reeks of all your bullshit, so much so that I just don't know if it will continue doing so even after beating you to an inch of your life. Perfect timing. Let's see whose is stronger, your extreme yang conversion into ice-cold innate energy, or my extreme yin transformation into flaming yang innate energy. Oh, no. The second and fourth elders are fighting too. Run for your lives. But over there is the matriarch and the great elder, there's no way out. Why did things become like this? I didn't anticipate that Enforcer Yi would suddenly jump ship. Attention, disciples of the Moqing sect. You mustn't get involved in the sect conflict or stay here any longer. Each of the elders' direct disciples will take the lead and return to their respective secondary mansions in all haste. That guy, Xie Yan, is gone in a blink of an eye, he sure runs fast. Ouch. Xianer, aren't you the great elder's precious disciple? Why did you end up in our group? I was planning to gather the master's disciples and evacuate, but Enforcer Yi suddenly appeared and drove me out. That Xie Yan is largely to blame for things getting to this point. Enforcer Yi? What the hell is he up to? The matriarch is no longer who she once was, nor had she ever used subterfuge to incriminate someone. Since Xie Yan's arrival, her methods have become more and more disgraceful. It must have been that brute, Xie Yan, who came up with this insidious scheme to frame the great elder. Is he looking for trouble with Xie Yan? What's Enforcer Yi doing? If it wasn't for Xie Yan, His private relationship with the great elder wouldn't have been exposed, so I reckon he bitterly hates him. Xie Yan is so arrogant and domineering because he's backed up by the matriarch that he has repeatedly humiliated many of the disciples of the sect in public. He simply couldn't be any more impudent. Will you continue to endure such a sinister villain? We can't judge who's right or wrong between the 4 elders and the matriarch, nor can we interfere, but this Xie Yan must be eliminated. Now, I'm going to behead the sycophantic courtier and cleanse the emperor's side. I'm going to return purity back to the Moqing sect. Yeah, Enforcer Yi is totally right. Now is our great chance to put that Xie Yan down. Behead the sycophantic courtier. Cleanse the emperor's side. Death to the dickless bastard. Let's go, it's time for Xie Yan to pay for what he's done. Master Xie, we haven't seen each other since you left Zhongling almost 10 days ago. Now that we're all together at last, why are you going away in a hurry again? Don't go, Master Xie, we'll protect you. We can simply set out for Zhongling and enjoy the pleasures of the world far away from the strife from now on. Please stay where you are, ladies. Enforcer Yi, you haven't taken the disciples behind you to evacuate. Why are you blocking our way? We don't mean to stop you in the slightest. It just so happens there's one among you who we have a score to settle with. Leave Xie Yan behind, and we'll let you go. Hand over Xie Yan. Xie Yan, you son of a bitch. Why does a fucking dickless bastard like you get to boss us around all day long? Hey, if it isn't Enforcer Yi. You didn't go help your mistress, and brought these disciples to target me all of a sudden. What kind of game are you playing? Fiend, come out if you've got the balls, you fucking dickless bastard. What kind of ability is it to rely on women to protect you? Fucking eunuch. Ha, why should I do what you want when a whole bunch of you want to take advantage of the situation? Besides, the misses of the Yi Qing establishment are willing to protect me. If I refused, wouldn't I break their hearts? Master Xie is well versed in all kinds of poetry and songs. Even as a eunuch, he's a talented writer and he's graceful. He's also good looking, and much more charming than you repulsive cunts. Hand over Xie Yan now, you bitches. Do you think we'd give you something just because you told us to? Just who the hell do you think you are? I just took my eyes off you for a second, so how did it turn into this mess? If you're just going to cause further trouble, then get out of here. Whoa, has the 3rd elder really lost her temper? Yeah, I haven't seen Master like this for ages. We'd better go. If we continue staying here, even if we manage to avoid getting involved in the fighting, Master will beat us to death. Yi Guqin, as the enforcer of this sect, how can you actually think of taking revenge in such a critical time? Did the 3rd elder forget that the sect meeting is by no means over yet? If the matriarch and the elders want to fight each other, that's their business. But punishing a wicked disciple like Xie Yan allows no delay. What a bunch of nonsense. How can you actually think that punishing Xie Yan is more important than the safety of the disciples, or even quelling the chaos in the sect? I think you're totally out of your mind. Humph, in my opinion, I'm more sober now than all the elders, including you, Yu Xuanji. Yi Guqin, you really have some nerve. Guqin. Wu Lingxian. You still have time to worry about others? Guqin, are you okay? 3rd elder, you actually hit him? Enforcer Yi openly defied his orders and didn't take me, the 3rd elder, seriously, so I taught him a little lesson. But matriarch, how could you just let the great elder off the hook when she made such an obvious opening just now? If I wasn't forced by the circumstances, I wouldn't want to fight her in the first place. Lingxian, I'm sorry. I wanted to help you, but I ended up giving you trouble. Gukin, don't talk for now. Get some rest. Yu Xuanji, look at what you've done. Didn't you hold back? That's impossible. My attack would only cause minor injuries to Enforcer Yi at most. Yu Zan Ji. Then how about I give you some minor injuries, too? This is a misunderstanding. Wu Lingxian, calm down a bit. Calm down? Why should I calm down? No good, the Great Elder is too angry to listen. Let's join hands. Don't think that I'll let you. Lingxian, I'll help you. Humph, what a surprise. Third Elder, you've always been ostensibly neutral, but in reality you've been the matriarch's lapdog all along. That's not the reason. Then what is? This all started because of the matriarch. If she hadn't had Wei Rudao find that pile of so-called evidence, and tried to forcefully slander Lingxian, would she be where she is now? Besides, think about all the matriarch's actions, especially the way Wei Rudao beat that Bai Yuyan to death. Who is it that's really got a guilty conscience here? No more of this crap. Mailing, get her. Third Elder, I won't go easy on you. What's it got to do with me? Why come after me? It's almost time. Great Sect Formation, activate. The Great Sect Formation? Who activated it? Phew. Wei Rudao, if you hadn't made a move soon, then I'd worry that the Matriarch and the Great Elder would start fighting for real. It wasn't in vain that we put on this act for so long. Now it's time for you to get a taste of your own medicine. How many people from Blissful Temple will come? I'm looking forward to it. Fourth Elder, the Great Sect Formation isn't something to be activated lightly. What are you thinking? Today's event was just a trigger. The root cause was everyone's long-standing grievances. All of this was inevitably going to erupt sooner or later, and since it's already happening, why not just activate the Great Sect Formation and let them fight to their heart's content? To put it mildly, to activate the Great Sect Formation, you need to exhaust an extremely precious energy spirit stone, and there's only one such stone in our sect. If it's damaged, it'll take a lot of time to repair. Is it really something you should use during infighting? The sect is in turmoil, and everyone's fighting for real, so if outside foes were to take advantage of the situation, without the Great Sect Formation to protect us, could you take the responsibility, Yu Xuanji? Wei Rudao, you thought this through so well that you're worthy of praise. However, have you ever considered the possibility that the sect would be invaded by outsiders anyway when the energy spirit stone for the Great Sect Formation runs out? Third Elder, you're worrying too much. Even without the energy spirit stone, provided 3 innate realm experts gave it their all, the Great Sect Formation can still be activated. Is the Moqing sect short of 3 such practitioners by any chance? What's more, the energy spirit stone can support the Great Sect Formation for at least a day or two. You think we can fight for that long? Don't you see that the Great Sect Formation has been activated, but the matriarch hasn't stopped in the least? Doesn't she know more about righteousness than you, Yu Xuanji? It has been many years since the Moqing sect activated the Great Sect Formation, but it is really saddening to think that this time it was activated for the sake of infighting. Wei Rudao, what's the meaning of this? What do you think? I'm taking this opportunity to settle an old score with you. Don't think I'd forget about how you snatched my disciples so easily. You still recall that kind of ancient history? She's the one who insisted on coming. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't send her back. You call that wanting to send her back? You played a game of cat and mouse with her because you knew she lusted after your body. You Xuanji, you promiscuous slut. You won't even let your disciples off. Wei Rudao, you psycho. Cut the bullshit. Holy shit, I finally got rid of those girls from the Yi Qing establishment. It just felt like that if I stayed with them and had been just a little bit careless, I'd be beep and beep. Or even beep beep and beep hundreds of times. I still have urgent business to attend to. This seems to be the so-called Great Sect defensive formation? It isolates the whole Moqing sect from the outside world as if it were another dimension. It's truly impressive. It's said that even the strongest of experts will be reduced to a mere pup if they rashly step into the Great Sect formation. Innate realm practitioners will turn into acquired realm ones, and acquired realm ones will turn into complete greenhorns. Now that this kind of stuff showed up, this world really feels like high fantasy. I shot my finger of flowery swords, but saw no sign of penetration, and the formation didn't move in the slightest. Totally amazing. All right, no more playing around. I'd better set my plan in motion. The matriarch and the others have been fighting up there for more than an hour, and I don't know how things are going. Hey? Qin Zinchi? Qin Zinchi coming down the mountain at a time like this is really suspicious. Will I have to sneak up on her and see what the hell she's up to? Don't be a traitor. That would be bad for my plan. Ow, my lady, don't hit my head. Damned girl. I told you to come back soon after you bought the osmanthus cake. Did you go to play in town again? I wanted to buy some rouge powder as well. Ouch, that hurts. Follow me back to the mountain. When the Great Sect formation activated, I waited for you left and right but you didn't come back, so I came down to see if something had happened to you outside. Hey, why has the Great Sect formation been activated? Master and the elders are fighting. I guess they activated it because they were afraid of being attacked by others. Aw? Oh, you got some osmanthus cake? Give me a slice. So it turns out that the reason for her going down the mountain was because of this. I didn't realize that this bitch loved her servant girl this dearly. Xie Yan, you were following me? How could that be? I was just out for a stroll, but I never thought my lady was intending to eat alone. This just won't do. A married couple should treat each other with mutual respect, you know? Geez, do you take me for a child? But just in time, I have something to ask you. Yeru, you go back to the sect first. Right. You sent her away intentionally. My lady, you don't have any plans for me, do you? Isn't it too wild to do something like that in broad daylight? Now that Master and the elders are in a scuffle, and I have no idea what the outcome will be, I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat with you. I've always had this feeling that there's something going on between you and Master that you've been hiding from me. My lady is indeed exceptionally smart, but is that any way to talk to your husband? Sigh. My lovely husband, unless you tell me, I'll have to use a secret nighttime technique capable of bringing great pleasure even to eunuchs. My lady, your face has become too fake. Who dares to sneak up on me? You're Qin Zinchi, Yu Hongyan's direct disciple at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, aren't you? An innate realm expert. You're Huo Lianghu from the Blissful Temple. What a cunning girl. She reacted so quickly, and didn't even try to match my attack, but rather used its power to get away. Phew. As one would expect from an innate realm expert, there's really a great difference between realms. Even when I used her power to escape, I still got hurt by the aftershock. Huo Lianghu is the trusted aide of the sect master of the Blissful Temple. Since she showed up, it's highly likely that Dang Hengchen has arrived in person too. I need to inform Master as soon as possible. That's right, Xie Yan certainly can't keep up with the speed of an innate realm expert, but seeing how unfavorable the situation was, it already wasn't easy to seize the opportunity to escape in one piece. How could I possibly ensure his life? Hey? Xie Yan is actually escaping ahead of me. Pant. Luckily, I didn't delay the slightest bit and ran like the wind back to the great sect formation straight away. Straight away? So when I was attacked, you didn't even plan to help me, and just turned tail and ran? My lady, do you think I'm stupid? If you could win, you wouldn't even need my help, but if you couldn't, you still wanted me to conveniently count on you to save me? As the old saying goes, husband and wife are just like birds of the same flock. Each flies their separate ways when disaster strikes. Ha, that's a good one. Next time, I'll definitely be the one to fly away first. I personally came out, but I couldn't even take down 2 youngsters of the acquired realm. That man and woman are slippery indeed. Huo Lianghu, you really need to change your fiery style. High Priestess. Blissful Temple, Huang Tingxian. Blissful Temple, Bao Pugu. Blissful Temple, Wu Shagu. Blissful Temple, High Priestess, Dang Hengchen. In accordance with the original plan, we should have waited for the great sect formation to crumble, then rushed up the main peak and kill Yu Hanyan and the elders of the Moqing sect. But with what you did just now, those 2 youngsters will report it, so they'll be on their guard. The great sect formation has been up for so long that they are sure to be greatly weakened by their fight, so even if they know about it beforehand, there's nothing they can do about it. As for those 2, they were so lovey-dovey that they might have even had sex on the spot. It was honestly unpleasant to look at, so I couldn't help but want to dispose of them. It's all right, our plan is completely foolproof anyway. Once she destroys the energy spirit stone for the great sect formation, we will be able to march straight in. As for you, who hurt yourself to stir Wu Lingxian up, stay here and recuperate. Once we slaughter Yu Hanyan and every elder of the Moqing sect, I'll put my heart and soul into attending to your wounds personally. Thank you very much, High Priestess. Moqing sect. Wu Lingxian, you and Yan Meling can't even beat me together. Who are you to covet the matriarch's throne? What's with all this cockiness? You ended up running out of innate energy fighting it out with the both of us. Now you can only fight using plain hand-to-hand combat. Meling and I are 2, and you're only 1. I advise you to surrender as soon as possible, so we don't have to beat up your pretty face. Surrender? I think that the ones that should surrender are you 2. You're actually still practicing this kind of unsophisticated fighting technique? During the time when I was recovering from my injuries, I had nothing to do and couldn't cultivate, so I practiced it a little in the event of any misfortune. I never thought I'd actually use it today. Rudao, how are things on your end? Hanyan, even though I can't fight 2 innate experts at the same time like you, I'm more than capable of dealing with Yu Xuanji. You don't have to step in. Ha! All your attacks fall apart before they even reach me. Wei Rudao, that's some bravado you got going there. Yu Xuanji, isn't your power getting too weak to ward off my ice cold innate energy too? Master, elders, please stop and listen to me. Huo Liangwu from the Blissful Temple has just appeared. I suspect that the Blissful Temple learned about the infighting in our sect, and has come to take advantage of the situation. So much so that Dang Hengchen may even have come in person too. What? The Blissful Temple? So soon? The two of you are definitely not a match for an innate realm expert. Qin Xinqi, you're only slightly wounded, and even Xie Yan is completely unharmed. How did you two manage to escape from her? Xinqi and I reacted quickly enough to spot the enemy's sneak attack and blocked it together, taking the opportunity to flee. All right, the two of them are quick-witted, there's no need to misjudge. If it was only the Blissful Temple snooping about, then it's fine. But if in the worst case, Dang Hengchen is really here, then there must be a lot of innate realm experts accompanying her. Third Elder, what's the status of the Great Sect formation? It will hold out for another day without any issues. Another day. It's not an abundant stretch of time by any means, but it's enough to make do. Everyone, we're now exhausted and seriously injured. If the Blissful Temple does indeed take the opportunity to attack, we won't be able to bear the great responsibility of maintaining the Great Sect formation. How about we stop for the time being, go back to our respective residences to retrieve healing pills, strive our hardest to recover the energy we used up until now, and then come back to maintain the Great Sect formation? What do you say? I have no problems with that. Sure. Rudao, what about you? If you ask me. You're way too optimistic, matriarch. How much can we recover in just one day? At the time the Great Formation declines, those 5 innate realm experts from the Blissful Temple will barge in immediately, so we're definitely no match. Wei Rudao, how do you know that the Blissful Temple has brought 5 innate realm experts? You don't sound like you're guessing, but like you're awfully sure. Sigh. I got so tired fighting you all, that my mind went into a trance, and at the last moment, I even exposed myself. But I purposely kept one last trace of my innate energy. Rudao. What are you doing? The traitor was actually Wei Rudao. Never in a million times would I have ever thought it would be you. Now that the energy spirit stone is destroyed, the Great Sect formation will automatically shut off. If you have any last words, you'd better say them now. Wei Rudao, I just want to know. You're already an elder of the sect. What could the Blissful Temple possibly offer you for you to betray the Moqing sect? Preposterous. Dang Hengchen. Allow me to tell you the reason you will die. Wei Rudao is originally someone from the Blissful Temple. That being so, how could this talk of betrayal be valid? She's been lurking in your sect for over a decade, and now, it's time for her to return. She sure did an awesome job as an undercover agent. If she had stayed undercover, she might have even got the chance to become the matriarch. Xie Yan, you're still in the mood to crack jokes? Rudao, you were actually from the Blissful Temple from the very beginning? If the 4th Elder has truly been someone from the Blissful Temple all this time, then their scheme was way too intricate. Huh? What's Xie Yan doing? Whispers. Xie Yan, what are you doing? Shakes head. Rudao, so when you said the Blissful Temple hired the Shui Lu to assassinate you, that was something I arranged. I originally wanted Wu Lingxian to think you were the mastermind, But I didn't expect that Xie Yan would disrupt my scheme. So I went along with it, since ultimately the goal was all about having you massacre one another. Finger of Nirvana. So that's how it is. But you've lived here since you were a child. Even if you were a mole sent by the blissful temple, your relationship with the Moqing sect should definitely be far greater. How could you betray us? Why would you even need to? What could the blissful temple give you? Now that things have come to this point, there's nothing more to say. Matriarch, the Moqing sect will come to an end today. So you really don't have any feelings for me, or for the whole sect? Was it because this Xie Yan offended you, that made you have the heart to betray us? I'm fine, go help the others. It's my turn. Finger of Nirvana. I do indeed find that Xie Yan disagreeable, but it has nothing to do with him. If it wasn't Xie Yan, did Dang Hengchen promise you something? Or blackmail you into making such a decision? Yu Hongyan, you're full of nonsense. No. You're trying to stall for time to sneakily recover your power. Dang Hengchen, you're pushing me too far. There's something wrong with Master. Don't make me drag you to hell with me. Yu Hongyan, oh, Yu Hongyan, you still have this much power after your fight. I must say I somewhat underestimated you, but it's a pity that this time you're powerless to reverse the situation. Drag her to hell with you? You're really full of yourself. You're nothing more than a cornered beast. In the throes of its last-ditch struggle, I want to fight such a weak Yu Hongyan too. Huo Liangu, go have some fun with our beloved Yu Hongyan, master of the great Yu sect. Yes. I'm good, go help the great elder. So soon? I certainly can't count on you for everything. Yu Xuanji, you want to make one last-ditch struggle too? You people from the blissful temple dropped in to kill us, am I not even allowed to put up a fight? Huang Tingxian, go get rid of her. Yes. Good, very good indeed. Villains die because they talk too much. Just give me some more time. Hey? I'm the dignified great elder of the Moqing sect. I have no need for the help of a snot-nosed punk like you. Then the second elder. Holy crap, you all made your own preparations? Something isn't right. All of you, go all out. Too late. Yu Hongyan, you've fully recovered your power? What do you think? It's not just the matriarch who's fully recovered. We'll be in charge of restarting the formation. Leave the people of the blissful temple to the matriarch. Did you ask me if you could restart the formation? Blissful Buddhist body. Die. Beautiful girls have spirits most divine. And when set ablaze, a previously unseen being soars. Demonic birth of the divine body. Whoa, holy shit, a Taoist immortal scuffle. My dear. My lady, don't take me by surprise. You scared the death out of me. You're hiding really far away. You're no better than me, my lady. Didn't you come over to hide too? Humph. So the reason I was wondering why Dang Hengchen's martial arts felt so lackluster was because it was a feint. She has long since fled. Great sect formation, reactivate. I ask the three of you to maintain the great sect formation, Leave the blissful temple party to me. Hurry, matriarch. Whilst the great sect formation is active, their party's strength will be suppressed by at least a half. This is the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to wipe them all out that we've been waiting for. If you don't go after them and let them run away because of all this nonsense you're spouting, you don't deserve to be the matriarch. Rest assured, Great Elder. They can't escape their doom this time. When I saw the matriarch and the elders fighting each other before, I thought I had seen the full power of an innate realm expert. It wasn't until I saw the fight between the matriarch and the high priestess that I realized that I was just seeing the tip of the iceberg. But compared to this, am I really that unworthy of the elders' trust? You all recovered your power before I even took action. As the saying goes, always be wary of others. How could we of the Moqing sect put our lives in somebody else's hands? Only by having a hidden trump card up your sleeve can you walk with confidence. However, your finger of nirvana is truly wondrous. Although I was prepared for it, I only thought I'd recover by about 60% to 70%. I never expected I'd completely recover with a single use. Xie Yan really has a godly healing technique. Strange, when did he learn such a magical martial art? Could he really be a secret pawn that Master has kept hidden? Xie Yan, you're so young, yet you're in the possession of such a unique skill. I want you more and more. Ha ha ha, you greatly flatter me. Fuck, one of those 48 bitches is already enough to deal with. Now it's a 1,000-year-old vixen? This is really too much. Xie Yan, how much longer are you going to fool around here? The second elder and I are very busy concentrating on healing ourselves and maintaining the great sect formation. If you don't have anything better to do, go take a hike somewhere else. Don't wander around back and forth, it's an eyesore. In that case, I'll be taking my leave. It seems that the great elder is venting her anger at me because she was fooled by her sweetheart and can't vent anywhere else. Menopausal women who've had their hearts broken are really not to be trifled with. Gotta slip away. With the protection of the great formation, the sect is very safe now. Do you want to go out for a stroll with me, my lady? No thanks, you'd better go by yourself. I'm going to stay here to guard the elders. Tisk, tisk, suit yourself. Even though the sect meeting was just an act, the relationship between Xie Yan and the great elder doesn't seem to have improved in the least. Xie Yan, come play with me when you're free. Things on the great elder's side are fairly normal, but when did Xie Yan get so close to the third elder? How many bites did the third elder sneak in when I was only halfway through? Third elder, there's something that's been puzzling me. I wonder if you could dispel my confusion. Speak your mind. I noticed that everyone seems to have been prepared for the blissful temple's assault. And since you just had a conversation with Xie Yan, I'd like to know if Xie Yan and the elders, or the third elder, made any plans. Well, to explain it, let me start from the night before the meeting. That night, Xie Yan came to me and asked me to secretly invite the great elder and the second elder to discuss something very important with us. He said that Wei Rudao was very likely a mole from the blissful temple, and that at the sect meeting tomorrow, she was bound to stir up a storm and trigger a riot. So, Xie Yan already knew that the fourth elder, Wei Rudao, was a traitor? He didn't dare say he was certain, and couldn't even provide any evidence. Then we still, what? He just asked us to keep an eye on Wei Rudao's behavior. If we found something amiss, pretend we didn't know, and if infighting really broke out and we conserved some of our power, maybe we could even give the blissful temple a taste of their own medicine and get to catch them like sitting ducks. Why wouldn't we do it when there were only benefits and no drawbacks? That bastard, Xie Yan. He actually didn't drop me a single hint about such a big deal. Come on, Yu Xuanji, don't make such a big deal out of Xie Yan. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. He just had a stroke of good luck. I really had never thought of Wei Rudao as a traitor before, but her performance at the meeting was ridiculous. Even without Xie Yan's advance notice, I could still perceive something was wrong and would never have fought with the matriarch seriously. Whether there was a Xie Yan or not, it wouldn't affect my judgment. I'm not so sure about that, Great Elder. The abode of immortal soul rejuvenation pill is difficult to refine, and once it has been, it must be taken within 12 hours or its effect will be lost. Would you usually prepare such a thing? In addition, although the second elder's primordial heavenly energy nurturing technique is powerful, the necessary preparations are immense. You must have spent 2 to 4 hours before the meeting to get everything properly ready, no doubt. Like I said, if there was no Xie Yan, I absolutely wouldn't have been tricked into fighting with the Martrage. I don't owe Xie Yan anything. Yes, you don't owe Xie Yan anything. But without his warning, we certainly wouldn't have had the chance to scoop them all up in one go. If we hadn't gone those lengths to keep Wei Rudao in the dark, she wouldn't have fallen for it, and if she hadn't attempted to bring down the great sect formation, how could we give her a taste of her own medicine? So that's how it is. Xinqi, let me tell you one more thing. Xie Yan isn't a eunuch. Tisk. Haven't you milked such a fine man many times before? Do you want to give him to me so I can have a taste? Please conduct yourself, third elder. How does the third elder know that Xie Yan isn't castrated? Could it be? Tisk, Xie Yan, you bastard, just you wait until I get my revenge on you later. The fight over at the matriarch's side is really lively. I wonder how the battle is progressing. I'd better go check it out. In case something goes wrong, I'll still need to use those goons from the Shuiyi Lu. Origin points obtained anger, 0.01 points, Yi Gukin. Origin points obtained anger, 0.01 points, Yi Gukin. Huh? What the hell? Why did Yi Gukin start spamming me all of a sudden? Wait a minute, 0.01 points, that guy is close by? Huh? What a strong repulsive force. Shit, I was attacked by surprise. It was so powerful that divine impact of Zen almost broke apart. It must have been Yi Gukin. Just as I was baffled why I was being spammed. This motherfucking bully even takes pleasure in sneak attacking others. I'll put on an act and take him by surprise too. Apparently, that odd body protection technique isn't exactly the heavenly guard, but it can actually reflect part of my power. This punk really can't be allowed to live. It's a pity your cultivation realm is so low. No amount of body protection techniques can save you. I knew that the Blissful Temple's plan had mostly failed when I saw the Great Sect formation reactivate. I wanted to take flight in all haste, but I got really pissed off when I caught sight of a bastard like you. Swirls. I may never get to quench my hatred without killing you. May you be reborn into a good family on your journey to hell. Don't be such a dick in your next life. Your mother is the one who's a dick. Xie Yan, you're still too green. You thought I didn't know you could use the finger of flowery swords? Long have I been taking precautions against you. Did you think I didn't know you knew I could use the finger of flowery swords? What do you mean? Bending and turning as one pleases? Impossible. Fuck. Hemostasis by acupoints. You guessed it, but sadly there's no prize. Now, the one who should fuck off is you. I just didn't anticipate you could actually practice the finger of flowery swords to that level. Do you really think you can kill me with that kind of power? As one would expect from an expert at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. It's surprising that he can use an attack to neutralize my sword energy. It's a good thing I mounted a sneak attack beforehand. Steps back. Sigh, Xie Yan, I admit I underestimated you. Just as the mountains never change and the water ever flows, there'll be ample time for that later. Is that guy running away? That Xie Yan is too abnormal. I can't keep messing around with him. I'd better run for my life. Fuck. Hemostasis by acupoints. Fuck, that motherfucking Xie Yan. Oh, and here I thought my attack didn't do shit to you. But it looks like you've got quite the serious problem now. Did I cripple your leg? You can't run now, can you? Don't you know what asking for trouble means? It's not that easy to run when you can't beat them. No good, I'm having trouble with my legs right now. I'd only be a live target, get hit by his finger of flowery swords and wouldn't be able to escape. I'll beat him to death and then run. He was fine when I punched him a moment ago, but I don't believe he'll be fine every time. It's that repulsive force again. What the hell kind of martial art is this? I've never heard of a heavenly guard that can reflect attacks. And why is its defense so much stronger? How do you like my reflection, Enforcer Yi? Weren't you here to kill me? Come on, I'll stand here for you. Kill me if you can. Ha ha ha, Xie Yan. I admit your progress is much faster than I could ever imagine. However, you're still no match for me. Soaring Flood Dragon Punch. Divine Impact of Zen. Crushing Flood Dragon Punch. Ha ha ha. Your so-called reflection is just an injury for an injury. Then let's see if I break your defense and kill you first, or if you kill me first by reflecting my attacks. Wow, it looks like you've got more than just brawn. You've got some brains too, Enforcer Yi. But I can heal myself, can you? Finger of Nirvana. Alas, I really have no idea what the Great Elder saw in you. You're so ugly. But the most important thing is that even if you're hard or not, you'd have no strength left after doing it twice. It would definitely be most unfortunate if the Great Elder ended up marrying you. Xie Yan, you. I'm a what now? You think I'm talking about something you can't get hard? I'm talking about your fists. Or what, you're really no good down there. Do you realize just how much of an asshole you are? No one tried to stop you when you wanted to run away, yet you just had to come after me. Hey, I'm this pissed off because of you. You're not going anywhere today, Yi Gukken. For long range, he's got the finger of flowery swords. For close range, he's got a completely unreasonable heavenly guard, and he even has a self-healing martial art of unknown origin. Why has this guy suddenly become so hard to deal with? Damn it, I wish I'd just run away in the first place. The three elders of the Moqing sect are maintaining the Great Formation, and the matriarch of the sect is hunting down the high priestess and her people, so no one would have taken notice of my whereabouts. Why on earth did I have to fuck around and find out with this Xie Yan? Now it's neither a fight nor an escape. No, if I keep dragging this out, I won't have enough time to escape. I've got to get this over with. I have to gather all my power. Whether I live or die all depends on this punch. You want to hurt my husband? Go to hell. Chin Zinchi, you fucking bitch. Hey, she beat the wind out of you, but you still have the strength to curse at my wife? Sever. My lady, you didn't keep the elders company and came to me. It looks like you were worried sick about me. Indeed. I've missed you both so much. My dear's little thing is so lively and spirited. You're not a eunuch indeed. Ahem. I wonder how things are going over where the matriarch is at. We certainly can't allow the people from the blissful temple to escape. Judging by the situation of the battlefield, they were all stopped by Master and didn't escape from the Great Formation. Then let's go and have a look, maybe we can help the matriarch. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yi Gukin may be unconscious, but what if he wakes up midway and flees? As a powerhouse at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, let alone with his 2 remaining arms, he can still drag himself with his 3rd leg. Why don't you just cut off his rod, my dear? Why don't you just smash his dantian and cripple his cultivation, my lady? Dang Hengchen, you're my master's peer and have led the blissful temple's fight against the Moqing sect for many years. I'll allow you to choose the way you'll die. Yu Hongyan, I'm well aware you're an indecisive person, short on wisdom and lacking in virtue. Such an extremely risky plan, where just one small moment of carelessness would have made you lose the whole game, is not something your feeble brain could have ever come up with. It's as you say. I don't have the resourcefulness for underhanded trickery, nor do I have the influence to sway the elders of the sect. Even my late master said that I was only gifted enough in martial arts, and that my ability to manage the sect was no more than average. All I've got is the ability to judge other people's characters, that's all. There is an exceedingly bright member in my sect that I found and nurtured to make up for my shortcomings. Master is talking about you, my dear. Tisk, I'm somewhat jealous that she values you so highly. Sis Yu, who's usually a cute and adorable little fool, really has the aura of a sect master when it counts. I've always been jealous of you. Why does the Moqing sect always get all the outstanding talents? You're clearly just a youngster, but your progress in martial arts is already comparable to mine. And now that you have a think tank, you're even more of a menace. However, the past generations of incredible talents of the Moqing sect are often short-lived. Whether it be your master or the Wen Tingyun of old, none of them have lived beyond the age of 40. Yu Hongyan, you can't change this fate. I'll go first. And wait for you in hell. Rudao, although you're an undercover agent, you've been in the Moqing sect since you were a child for more than 10 years. I don't believe you really have any affection for the blissful temple. Although you and I have had less contact in recent years, we had been best friends practicing martial arts together since we were young. Why didn't you reveal your identity? If you had told me, surely I could have helped? As long as you sincerely repent, I'll persuade the other elders to spare your life. Humans are emotional creatures. How could I not know who is good to me? Hongyan, there are some things you aren't aware of. More than 10 years ago, Dang Hengchen conducted a program in which rather gifted young boys and girls were selected and secretly sent to various major sects to become disciples. Most of these children were discovered, but only I, who was sent to the Moqing sect, managed to stay undercover and took the opportunity to assume the position as an elder when the sect was in turmoil over the sect master's succession. But because of this, Dang Hengchen saw me as a trump card to destroy the Moqing sect. When all is said and done, it's nothing more than to do something not of one's own free will. Hongyan, don't forgive me. How can the crime of treason be forgiven so easily? Otherwise, you'll have a hard time convincing the masses. Purple blood. You took poison? I took the 7 flowers and 5 herbs mystical nether powder. It's impossible to save me now. I originally thought that after the fall of the Moqing sect, I'd atone for my sins with my life, so I took the poison in advance. Hongyan, I've deliberately alienated you all these years, and sometimes even stood on the Great Elder's side. Did I make things difficult for you? No, not at all. Just occasionally, I cursed you a few times for being a little bitch. It looks like you won't get the chance to curse at me anymore in the future. When it's time for me to go to my grave, I'll curse at you the same way. Hongyan, you really need to change your nature of not saying what you think. Can the finger of Nirvana save her? Probably, just maybe. It can? But just as she said herself, for sis use sake, she can't live. Do you have something on your mind? Let's go. It's not good to gather around and watch Master's private affairs. But Xie Yan. 4th Elder, do you have anything else to say? Xie Yan, step down. Rudao doesn't have much time left. Don't disturb her. Actually, the 4th Elder has left something out from her disclosure. Anyone who dispatches a mole must have some means of keeping it from betraying them. Otherwise, the 4th Elder would have changed sides long ago of her own volition. I just don't want the 4th Elder to leave any regrets. Oh, so it's you, Xie Yan. There's nothing I can hide from you. Just how smart are you? It's quite simple. My little brother was in Dang Hengchen's hands. If I didn't obey Dang Hengchen, his life wouldn't be guaranteed. When my brother and I parted, he was still very young, so he doesn't even remember he has a sister like me. And now that Dang Hengchen is dead, no one in the blissful temple knows who he is. Hongyan, promise me, don't let him know that he has as a sister, lest he be heartbroken. I won't, I promise you. When the poison of 7 flowers and 5 herbs mystical nether powder comes into effect, it will be exceptionally painful as it decays my internal organs. Hongyan, I'd like you to end all of this for me. Then. Farewell. Help me, Lingxian. I was wrong. It is all my fault. Gukin. I don't know if you approached me, a middle-aged woman, from the heart or for another purpose. But I will always remember those days you were by my side. So, may we never see each other again in this life. Lingxian. 4. Forgive me. The high priestess of the blissful temple and her party were all annihilated, and the Moqing sect were overwhelmingly victorious. It seems we don't need to do anything. Pack up. Commander, did you gather so many of our men today just to watch the battle? That was the order of the Earth Guardian, there's no doubt about it. The blissful temple lost so miserably. The Earth Guardian sure has some means. That Earth Guardian guy. If I can't afford to anger him, then I can at least try to avoid him, right? I'd better stay at a respectful distance. Tisk, tisk, when the people from Shui Lu were lying in wait outside the mountain, I thought they wanted to profit from our misfortune, but they just left? Little Hongyan managed to finish off Dang Hengcheng nicely, and here I thought that at the last moment, I'd have to push my weary old body to the utmost. Tisk, tisk, this is fine as well. My old bones certainly can't stand much action. And that Xie Yan isn't that bad either. Looks like the Moqing sect isn't short of successors. After the news of the death of the 5 innate realm experts of the blissful temple, including the high priestess Dang Hengchen, the sect was in total chaos, and the master of the Yunyu County Hall, Bai Suyuan, promptly returned to temporarily assume the role as high priestess and bring the situation under control. Although there are only about 3 innate realm experts left in the blissful temple, the great sect formation is completely intact and there's no longer any fear of invasion by outside foes. They're but a shadow of their former selves, and can only cower in a corner, not daring to talk about expansion. From then on, the lowest ranking of the 9 great demonic sects in the Han Empire was no longer the Moqing sect, and was replaced by the Blissful Temple, which originally ranked 6th. Moqing sect. In the past few days, Qin Xinqi has been requesting that I spar with her. For someone as chaste as myself, I was initially going to decline. However, Qin Xinqi solemnly swore that she would never extract my life force again and would instead use the mutually beneficial union of yin and yang technique. So I reluctantly gave it a try in order to uncover the truth. As it turns out, she didn't lie to me, but for me who practices martial arts with the use of origin points, the benefits of this method are limited. Not to mention that as the sparring gets more serious, whoever attacks more aggressively will reap more benefits. Sigh, and I must say, Qin Xinqi is truly fond of throwing her weight around, since she fought using her full might. She totally treated me as a punching bag. A single sparring session with you is better than half a month of plain cultivation. I must say, ever since your visit to Zhongling to practice the finger of flowery swords, you've sure become quite powerful. Not only did you get the junior disciples of the Yi Qing establishment as your loyal fans, but also got real close with the third elder. And even your relationship with Master has grown increasingly intimate. You must be joking, my lady. The matriarch and I have just an ordinary master and servant relationship and nothing more. Is that so? Master is more inclined to trust you than Wei Rudao, whom she knew since childhood. Is this also part of your so-called ordinary master and servant relationship? And here I was thinking what my lady could be thinking about, but it turned out to be this. In fact, when I first said that I was suspicious of Wei Rudao, the matriarch was a bit angry. However, upon further consideration, Wei Rudao always brought us some good news whenever we were at a loss. That Bai Yuyan in particular came at just the perfect time. Wasn't this all rather a bit too good to be true? Plus, think about what I did that day, my lady. I just informed the elders in advance that there might be trouble at the sect meeting and raised their vigilance. If Wei Rudao was indeed a traitor, then the 3 elders, as I warned them, would inevitably prepare to strike back at the final moment, just as it happened that day. If not, then we would proceed with the plan to bring down the Great Elder. Ultimately, our goal would be to weaken the Great Elder's influence, without getting our own hands dirty. At the time the human and material evidence were conclusive, the Great Elder's whole group would have fallen into disgrace, and she would be unable to reverse the situation with her power alone. If that's the case, then it's not surprising that Master believed in you. My lady, are you trying to give a small reward for my wise husband, of course. Can't I? Yes, of course, you can. It's just that I'm the one who's going to be rewarding you, no. The next day. Xie Yen. Which of Wei Rudao's holdings remains undistributed? Let's see. There's still the Huawen house in the city of Yan and the branch in the city of Qufeng unassigned. Fuck, last night I sparred with Qin Xinqi more than 10 times. I'm exhausted. Today is an important meeting to decide the distribution of the holdings left behind by Wei Rudao. Why did I almost fall asleep? Yet, Qin Xinqi didn't even come for such an important meeting, so it seems that she also had a hard time last night. Sigh, Chin Zinchi. Oh, Chin Zinchi. Now do you know who's tougher? Since these are the only two left, then I'm not interested in the Huawen house, and am the only one worthy of taking the branch in the city of Qufeng. Who's for it, and who's against it? Lingxian, you've been given the Mian business and the Zhuxiang gambling house in the city of Bailu, and you still want the branch in the city of Qufeng? Why don't you take the Huawen house in the city of Yan and let me have the branch? Give her the Huawen house in the city of Yan? Second elder, you haven't asked for my approval yet. So, supposing we give you the Huawen house in the city of Yan, you'll withdraw your claim for the branch in the city of Qufeng? Why would I withdraw? I remember when the crowd from the blissful temple came to our sect to kill us, only the matriarch and I fought them. You two just hid in the back and powered the great sect formation. I was seriously injured while fighting, so the Huawen house should be my reward. As for the branch, it's naturally part of my share too. Oh, you fought, so you should be rewarded, and who will make amends for my honor and innocence being tarnished? A few days ago, they were like comrades fighting against the same enemy. Now, in the blink of an eye, they're having a huge squabble over the profit sharing. What a bunch of old foxes. All of you, stop squabbling. Great Elder, I know how to make up for your losses. Third Elder, I haven't forgotten your service during the battle. In my opinion, the Huawen house should be assigned to the Third Elder, while the Great Elder can choose 5 highly qualified disciples to gradually further their training. What do the elders think? I have nothing to say. I suppose that's fair enough. I find it acceptable. As matriarch, I not only hunted down the people of the blissful temple, but am also presiding over the general trend of this meeting on your behalf. With all that's been going on, I haven't gotten much for myself. Therefore, I'll take the branch in the city of Qufeng. No wonder the matriarch kept giving out stuff to others in the first half of the meeting, but got nothing for herself. So she was eyeing the last and most profitable property. What a clever strategy. But it seems that the elders were expecting this? No problem. I'm perfectly content with the Huawen house, so I'll let you take over the branch. When the sect was in chaos, the matriarch was the one whose plans and efforts were the greatest. Naturally, the matriarch tops the list for who's entitled to take the branch. Moreover, I'll send both my disciple Xianer and Meiling's disciple Ji Changwu to the city of Qufeng to assist the new branch master in taking office. I thank the elders for their kindness. What assistance? I think it's just for the sake of keeping a close eye on things. Now that you've all gotten your share, and this meeting has come to an end. Swipe swipe. It's my turn at last. My personal servant, Xie Yan, also played a considerable role in this incident. All the elders got what they wanted, but Xie Yan hasn't got his due reward yet. Matriarch, I don't have any lofty ambitions. Besides, seeing that the elders have already got their share of the property, it would be inappropriate for me to poke my nose in. Why don't you allow me to choose another martial art from the Sutra Pavilion? I'm not interested in property or anything of that matter, so it would be better for me to get some more martial arts at the Sutra Pavilion again. Hold your horses. Before we give Xie Yan any rewards, there's an old score I'd like to settle with you. Before the meeting, Xie Yan hadn't achieved a single feat and could only at most learn some ordinary acquired realm martial arts. But the matriarch handed him the finger of flowery swords, which I think is highly unorthodox. What do you mean by that, Great Elder? Could it be that you're looking to condemn me? I wouldn't dare. But rules are rules, after all. If even the sect master doesn't follow them, how can she convince the masses? That's not true, Great Elder. The matriarch has always been very strict. Oh? When do you think I found out about Wei Rudeo's ploy? It was after I discovered it that the matriarch granted me with the finger of flowery swords. Don't mistake the relation of what happened before and afterwards, great elder. That's nonsense. Hey, if you say I'm talking nonsense, then take out the evidence. If there's none, then you're the one who's talking nonsense. Consider the finger of flowery swords as your reward. Other martial arts shall not be mentioned again. Dang, she's shooting her own feet. This old fox. Aren't we on the same team? Snickers. All right, Xie Yan, as the saying goes, don't bite off more than you can chew. The finger of flowery swords is enough for you to practice, you shouldn't waste time with other techniques. Wait until you've advanced to the innate realm, then consider other martial arts. I have a system that can fuse martial arts, so I'm not afraid of biting off more than I can chew, no matter how much you give me. Since the branch in the city of Qifeng now belongs to me, you have no authority to question who I appoint as its branch master. That's only natural. In that case, I will grant the position of branch master to Xie Yan. You want me to be the branch master? The matriarch has forced me to do something way beyond my ability, so I'm thankful for the great elder and the second elder not turning their back on me, and having elder martial brother Changwu and junior martial sister Yanner to come assist me. I've heard that elder martial brother Changwu is familiar with the branch in the city of Qifeng. Is there anything you can tell me about it? Second elder's disciple, Ji Changwu. Just call me by my full name. I've been appointed by my master to assist branch master Xie, and as one of your subordinates, I can't accept being addressed as elder martial brother. Very well, I'll call you Changwu. Changwu, tell me about the city of Qifeng. This guy. I deliberately expressed goodwill but he didn't even take it. It seems he's not a simple character either. Yes, the city of Qifeng is quite uneventful to say the least. Qifeng is located in the Jiangnan administrative region of the Han Empire. The mines there produce a special type of cold iron used to forge magic weaponry, and for a long time, this industry has been secretly controlled by the local power Great River Alliance. Great River Alliance Sphere of Influence. Qifeng. The Great River Alliance is an alliance composed of factions from 7 or 8 small cities near Qifeng. While it is ranked low among the prestigious houses of the Han Empire, it controls the waterways under the constraints imposed by the imperial court, and as a local bigwig, it is not to be belittled. Just a few years ago, Wei Rudao had a conflict with a leader of the Great River Alliance for some unknown reason, justifiably injured him, and opened a branch in Qifeng. Since then, the sect elders used their personal connections to establish contact with important members of the imperial court, forcibly snap the city of Qifeng from the Great River Alliance's clutches, and get a portion of the cold iron ore mining rights. Thanks to Wei Rudao's governance, our sect's Qifeng branch has greatly solidified its place, and all the big and small powers in the city have adopted a fawning attitude towards us. I reckon Branch Master Xie will get a lot of courtesy from the small powers when you take up office. Is that so? I don't really care if I get any courtesies or not. But now that Wei Rudao is dead and I'm taking her place as Branch Master, are you sure I'll manage to do so smoothly, Changwu? No matter how weak the Great River Alliance is, it shouldn't take much effort to take down a martial artist like me who's not even reached the innate realm, right? You're worrying too much, Branch Master Xie. They can't afford to mess with the Moqing sect. Otherwise, the sect master wouldn't feel comfortable assigning you to the city of Qifeng. I see, but I'm still a little uneasy about the Great River Alliance, so you'll have to keep a close eye on them for me, Changwu. Although the matriarch wouldn't put me in harm's way, the more cards I have, the better. The Shui Lu could have been of help. But that old fox, Heaven 3, seems to be deliberately avoiding me, and I wasn't able to get in touch with him before I left, otherwise I wouldn't rely on this Ji Changwu. I'll do as the branch master wishes. Elder Marshal Brother Ji, from now on, I'll deeply appreciate you running errands for me. After all, this guy may look simple-mindedly loyal with impeccable conduct, but it's hard to tell loyalty from deception. If I had received any negative emotions from him, I wouldn't have dared to leave him by my side. Shi Yan'er is much easier to get along with. She's so simple that as long as I don't piss her off, everything will be fine. A few days later, city of Qufeng. Lakeside, flowing water pavilion. Branch master, these two are the local Weixin money shop banker Zhao, and the Changhe clan's head Wu. The Changhe clan controls most of the inns and taverns in the city of Qufeng, and the flowing water pavilion is the property of head Wu. You deeply flatter me. I've long heard of young Lord Xia's distinguished name, but now that I've met you today, I see your reputation is truly well-deserved. In my opinion, with young Lord Xia's talents, I'm afraid that the 5 beauties and 4 princes in the Han Empire will soon become the 5 beauties and 5 princes. These are the local Wafang Madam Hao, and the gambling house's manager Fang. Long have we heard of young Master Xia's outstanding noble and handsome appearance and natural talent. In seeing you today, I see that you're truly most remarkable. You're too kind. The way these guys are treating me is not so much sucking up, but more like pandering. Dink. Changwu, didn't you say these people would be full of courtesies? But all they did was say some nice words and nothing else whatsoever. I don't suppose the Moqing sect will have to pay for this meal, will it? Branch master. The conduct of these guys is a bit subtle. But I'm just a newcomer here, so I don't have a clear grasp of the situation. I only know that they weren't like this when Wei Rudao was in power. It looks like the situation in the city of Qufeng isn't that stable either. But that's good, because if it were too stable, it'd be no fun. Branch master, I'll investigate them after the feast. Yeah, go check them out. By the way, Changwu, that thing they were talking about just now, the 5 emphases and 4 points of beauty. Ah poo. The 5 beauties and 4 princes, what's it about? The branch master is actually unaware? The 5 beauties and 4 princes hail from the various sects of the Han Empire, and are the most prominent of the young generation in the Han Empire, all of them with cultivation at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. It can be said that these 9 people will shape the destiny of the martial arts world in the Han Empire for decades to come. In addition, among them, the branch master's wife, elder martial sister Qin Xinqi, is known as the magical dignified beauty. Moqing sect, the magical dignified beauty, Qin Xinqi. The magical dignified beauty? It turns out Qin Xinqi is really famous. Sounds about right. Qin Xinqi's body is indeed as springy as a konjac. Huh? Isn't that Miss Shi Yan'er of the Moqing sect? Elder Marshal Brother Changwu, the water lilies here are beautiful. Junior Marshal Sister Yan'er has never seen a water lily before, so I suppose she's very excited to see one for the first time. I was wondering where she'd gone, so she went to pick up water lilies. Don't think about it, that girl looks quite pretty this way. A poem should be recited at a time like this. Huh? It's the gentle, dignified prince, Ji Yuntao. That woman with the mask on. Ah, I heard that the divine dignified beauty recently came to the city of Qufeng with the gentle dignified prince. She must be the divine dignified beauty Xie Daoyun. It's the gentle, dignified prince. It's my most beloved gentle, dignified prince. I can't believe I'm seeing him in person. How embarrassing. He'll find out I'm infatuated with him. Here you go. A very beautiful water lily. That'll do it, right? Thank you for your gift, miss. I like it very much. The beautiful and young girl from a humble home parts the cold water on her magnolia boat. The lotus flowers reflect her looks, and their leaves by her fragrance dyed. Holding a lotus flower in her hand, to the gentleman she offers it, wishing to wear a beautiful dress made from them. I gift you this poem as a token of appreciation from my humble self. Oh, you're too kind, young Lord G. The poem was very lovely and I liked it very much. I'm glad you like it. Forgive my rudeness, but may I know your name? My name is Shi Yanner, and I'm the last direct disciple of the great elder of the Moqing sect. That's the gentle, dignified prince, Ji Yuntao? That guy's style is similar to mine. As the main character, the most annoying thing is when there's a character clash. But compared to Ji Yuntao, that masked woman Xie Daoyun seems to attract me more. Not the kind of attraction between male and female, but rather a dim feeling that there's something about her that's calling out to me. Young Lord G. Young Lord G, what brings you here today? Greetings, fellow seniors. I haven't seen you for a few days, young Lord G. You look even more elegant than ever. I heard that my fellow seniors would be gathered here with the newly appointed Qifeng branch master from the Moqing sect, so I came along with Junior Marshal Sister Xie to pay my respects. You were looking for me? Who is this? This is young Lord Xie, the new master of the Qifeng branch from the Moqing sect. Forgive me for my lack of courtesy. But I didn't come here to meet branch master Xie, but to ask my fellow seniors for a favor. Young Lord G, you actually have a favor to ask of us? As the contemporary chief disciple of the Taizan sect, something that even he can't do likely won't be simple. Why don't you tell us about your request, young Lord G? Let me listen to what he has to say first, but if it's too dangerous, it'd be best to pass it up. Not long ago, the chief disciple of the Da Zheng sect, Yan Jia, murdered his master, massacred his entire sect and fled the martial arts world. As you all know, the Da Zheng sect is a subordinate sect of the Buddhist Xinjai, so if something happens to it, the Buddhist Xinjai will naturally take care of it, and Junior Marshal Sister Xie will take charge. Yan Jia was originally an exceptional prodigy of the Da Zheng sect who had a bright future ahead of him. Unfortunately, somewhere along the line, he got a fragment of the mantra of the 6 demonic desires, an esoteric demonic sect technique. As a result, his temperament drastically changed, and he embraced the so-called method of cutting off one's worldly attachments to advance to the innate realm, massacring his entire sect. It is truly tragic and despicable. Yan Jia is at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, and combined with his demonic power boost, he will be very difficult to deal with. However, a few days ago, he was intercepted by Junior Marshal Sister Xie, and his whereabouts are unknown after he escaped with serious injuries. And now we've ascertained that he's in the city of Qifeng. Demonic cultivator, Yan Jia? He betrayed his sect? And he's here in Qifeng? Does young Lord G wish for our aid? But we can't get caught up in this mess. I'm just a simple brothel keeper. I'd be more than happy to help with all this fighting and killing, but I lack the power to do so. It's strange that Ji Yuntao, being of the Taizan sect, is getting involved in the affairs of the Buddhist Xinjai. It seems the rumors were right, that Ji Yuntao is indeed wooing Xie Daoyun. My fellow seniors, you worry too much. Naturally, I'm not asking you to confront Yan Jia head-on. Putting people who have nothing to do with it in harm's way is something that I, Yuntao, would feel beneath my dignity. I'm not afraid of that punk, but I fear that with his notoriously wicked temperament, he'll prey on my disciples. Young Lord Ji and Lady Xie have been in Qufeng for a few days now. Could this Yan Jia have already left? Naturally not. Junior Marshal Sister Xie left some devices on him to vaguely determine his location. His whereabouts have remained basically unchanged for the past few days. Yan Jia is badly wounded, so he won't easily change his hiding place, and he's hiding behind a human face mask, thinking he can conceal his identity from us by some lucky fluke. From what young Lord Ji said, you've already found out where Yan Jia is hiding. Since we aren't required to partake in the plan to surround and kill him, it seems we're not needed, right? No matter what plan Ji Yuntao has, we need to stop him from getting us involved in the killing of Yan Jia. Junior Marshal Sister Xie could only determine his general location, but since Yan Jia is wearing a human face mask, we can't pinpoint it accurately. It is impossible for Yan Jia to avoid the fact that your businesses cover almost everything related to food, clothing, housing and transportation in the city of Qufeng. I need information on the movement of people in all your respective businesses over the past half-month. With this information, coupled with Junior Marshal Sister Xia's senses, I'm sure we can find Yan Jia in this vast sea of people. That's easy. If Yan Jia visited the Wafang, there must be a record of it. It's my honor to help you, young Lord Ji. No problem, it's but a trifling matter. This Yan Jia is a most heinous villain. We're duty-bound to do our part. So he just wanted information. I can do this kind of favor. Then I thank you all on behalf of Junior Marshal Sister Xie. Having brought this up, that demon, Yan Jia, was born into a righteous sect, and has always been taught the principles of benevolence, righteousness, propriety, wisdom, and faith. If he hadn't been led astray by the demonic sect's wickedness, would he have committed such an utterly unconscionable crime that would make anyone have the right to duly punish him? Ji Yuntao, this is a banquet for the branch master of our sect. What do you mean by demon and demonic sect's wickedness? Are you looking down on our Moqing sect? Ji Yuntao was indeed insinuating. I knew he was being cleverly sarcastic, as soon as he opened his mouth, but why is Ji Changwu being so impulsive? He's not acting as smoothly as he did before. And judging by their names, they're not related, are they? Yan Jia is a brutal savage. If he's not a demon, then who is? However, even though he's a demon, that he has nothing to do with the Moqing sect, is something I and Junior Marshal Sister Xie know very well. Changwu, you don't need to be so sensitive. Ji Yuntao, don't pretend you're innocent. Couldn't you go find these seniors anytime? Why did you only come now and took no notice of the branch master? Are you insulting our sect? Tisk, tisk. This Ji Changwu looks as if he's defending the dignity of the Moqing sect, but he's actually trying to force me to call Ji Yuntao out. I don't like Ji Yuntao either, and I was going to criticize him a little bit, but Ji Changwu jumped out on his own, so now it's a different story. Changwu, you're thinking too much. It was just more convenient to meet them all here. Besides, there's a difference between righteousness and demonicness. So we can't ask a demonic sect to capture a demon. That's why we didn't want to bother Branch Master Xie. That's not true, Brother Yuntao. Yan Jia is a brutal savage who betrayed his master and went against his ancestral teachings. Such a person wouldn't be tolerated by my sect either, so I don't see any issue with apprehending a guy like that. Brother Yuntao, you wouldn't think that the demon you used to characterize Yan Jia and the demon in my sect's name are one and the same, would you? I'd be glad to hear your thoughts. Our sect is an illustrious sect recognized by the imperial court. If every such sect had people just like Yan Jia, who are capable of incurring the greatest public indignations, and give anyone the right to duly punish them, Wouldn't that mean that the imperial court is blind? Brother Yun Tao, what's your opinion? It's just as Branch Master Xie said. This Xie Yan is kind of interesting. In today's world, the illustrious sects recognized by the Han imperial court, regardless of whether they're righteous or demonic, just have different philosophies. The so-called righteous and demonic sects aren't a distinction between good and evil. Righteousness is the way of honesty, meaning that the righteous techniques are pure and long established, just like a grand, straightforward path, most ideal for those who steadily train. While demonicness is the way of mystery, meaning that the demonic techniques are magnificent and magical, just like going out on a limb through steep, bumpy and treacherous mountain peaks. But by blazing a new trail, one might find a way to climb to the top and get an AWE-inspiring bird's-eye view at the very summit. So if any of you gentlemen are unable to achieve any results with normal cultivation, you can come have a try at the Moqing sect. That's an interesting way of putting it. I'd expect nothing else from a branch master, always eager to attract new disciples. However, even though demonic techniques make it possible to find a different way of doing things, there are often unexpected costs or circumstances that can easily cause people to dramatically change their nature. In fact, Yan Jia is a living example. Junior Martial Sister Xie, you don't like to be persistently in contact with people from demonic sects, so you must be very tired of this trip, right? Not to the point of boredom, but... After examining this branch Master Xie carefully, I realized that Elder Martial Sister Xinqi really admires beautiful things. This Xie Daoyun didn't say anything the whole time, but as soon as she did, she mentioned Qin Xinqi. Do they know each other? Junior Martial Sister Xie, let's be on our way. Gentlemen, Junior Martial Sister Xie and I'll be quietly waiting for good tidings at the Peng Lai Inn. Young Lord Ji and Lady Xie, take care. Young Lord Ji left so soon. Young Lord Ji is gone, but we still have Branch Master Xie. Exactly. Our new branch master is quite good looking too. Even that Xie Daiyan briefly praised his beauty. Who do you think is better looking, the new branch master or young Lord Ji? Young Lord Ji, Branch Master Xie. Apart from that Xie Daoyun being very cold, I was unable to perceive anything else about her, and that Ji Yun Tao is polite on the surface, but underneath he shouldn't be a simple man. That they didn't come earlier or afterwards to meet these local notables, but came exactly when they were holding the welcome banquet for me. Do they take me for a fool? 1 hour later. Branch Master Xie, we'll be taking our leave now, as the situation with Yan Jia may take an unexpected turn at any time. A villain like Yan Jia can't be allowed to stay in the city of Qufeng. The sooner young Lord Ji finishes him off, the better. That's understandable, you guys can go about your business. These bigwigs of the city of Qufeng are somewhat devious. I don't need you here, go back first. Changwu and I have something to discuss. Yes. Young Lord Ji, you seem to like water lilies, so I picked some more. Hey, where's young Lord Ji? You've been picking water lilies for an hour, they've already left. I am going to see young Lord Ji off. That girl, Shi Yanner, has obsession for Ji Yun Tao written all over her face. Whatever will come next. Branch Master Xie, this Ji Yun Tao from the Tai Zan sect doesn't give a damn about our sect. I really can't stand idly by and watch. Oh? The demonic cultivator, Yan Jia, isn't to be underestimated, so in my view, maybe we can use him to bring Ji Yun Tao down a peg? Ji Wuchang, you're quite pleased with yourself, aren't you? Pleased with myself? I'm not sure what the branch master means. The dignity of our sect isn't to be humiliated lightly, so you thought that if you jumped out on your own and pointed out Ji Yun Tao's insinuations, I would have to shed all pretense of cordiality with him, didn't you? Branch Master? Protecting the dignity of the Moqing sect is what I should be doing as Branch Master. But I prefer not to be taken advantage of. I don't care what kind of grudge you have against Ji Yuntao. The next time you want to use me, you better think about whether you have the right to do so or not. As an insignificant pawn, where did you get the impression that you were a chess player, huh? Tell me, what's going on? Don't say you have nothing to do with Ji Yuntao. Please forgive me, Branch Master. I do have a relationship with Ji Yuntao. Ji Yuntao and I belong to the same family, the Ji family in Zhongnan. He's my cousin. Among the younger generation of the Ji family, Ji Yuntao is the most outstanding one. Ji Yuntao is a very arrogant guy and the family members his age aren't fond of him. Anyway, the two of us have never been on good terms, so to keep him out of my sight, I simply ran away from home, joined the Moqing sect and seldom return. Arrogant? Aren't fond of him? Actually, they're just losers who are jealous of Mr. Perfect. In my past life there were many losers who said I was arrogant too. I don't know what possessed me. I'm already a disciple of the Moqing sect, but I'm still dwelling on the past, even trying to use the sect to suppress Ji Yuntao. I have committed a grave sin, Branch Master, please punish me. That's the way. I like to hear the truth. Finger of Nirvana. Heals. Branch Master, this. I healed your face, but the same mistake isn't to happen again. Do you hear me? Thank you, Branch Master. I'll never do it again. Okay, tell me about the relationship between Xie Daoyun and Ji Yuntao. The capture of Yan Jia is Xie Daoyun's business, but Ji Yuntao is actively participating as a disciple of the Taizan sect. Don't tell me they're having an affair? It's a long story, so I'll start with the Buddhist Xinjai, which Xie Daoyun belongs to. The Buddhist Xinjai is the oldest sect in the Han Empire, rumored to possess a 1,000-year-old inheritance. The reason why the Buddhist Xinjai has lasted through the ages is that, in addition to its own inheritance of mysterious skills, it has the support of someone else. Legend has it that every 100 years, a reincarnated saint from the primordial god star will appear in the Han Empire. Who will lead the way in unifying the righteous and the demonic? And every 100 years, the Buddhist Xinjai will assign a descendant to seek this reincarnated individual. Xie Daoyun is the descendant of this generation. Xie Daoyun has traveled around the world with many young talents, and Ji Yuntao is the one who has spent the most time with her. Many believe that Ji Yuntao is the reincarnation of this generation. However, I believe that this claim was mostly spread by Ji Yuntao himself, for the purpose of courting Xie Daoyun. Oh, so did Ji Yuntao ever get to court Xie Daoyun? I don't think so. No matter how outstanding Ji Yuntao is, Xie Daoyun has already seen many who are just like him. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think they were behaving very intimately, so I guess they're just friends. All right, no more gossip. I'm somewhat interested in what Ji Yuntao said today. Keep an eye on those local big shots, and pay special attention to when Ji Yuntao and the others will attack Yan Jia. Understood. I'll get right on it. I can't wait to see it. How much talent does Ji Yuntao truly have in comparison to his reputation? 2 days later. It turns out that Yan Jia has been hiding in Head Wu's Rujia Inn, disguised as a traveling merchant. This guy really knows how to conceal his presence, since he hasn't left Qufeng for so many days. The surrounding population has been dispersed, right? Don't worry, Yan Jia is the only one left in this vicinity besides us. So what if Yan Jia's martial arts are great? Not as much as a peep happens in Qufeng without me knowing. Come on, If Ji Yuntao hadn't given you 3 suspicious locations to investigate, would you even know where Yan Jia was hiding? Then Yan Jia wouldn't have been found without me. Oh, if Head Wu is so tough, why didn't you go ahead and capture Yan Jia with your own hands? Manager Fang must be joking. Finding Yan Jia's location was just a way to please Ji Yuntao. Whether it's the Tai Zan sect, the Buddhist Xinjai, or the Moqing sect, they're all outsiders to us. And since they're outsiders, what's the rush to help? We just need to maintain our relationship. That's exactly right. Now, we just had to stand aside and watch the show. Oh, you have a show going on, yet you didn't even call me? It's just the capture of Yan Jia, what's there to see? And if we're going to talk about something to look at, wouldn't it be much better to look at Branch Master Xie? If it was just someone as insignificant as Yan Jia, there'd be really nothing to see. But the moon tonight is nice. Yan Jia, it's pointless to hide any longer. Come out. Ji Yuntao, you're really just like a ghost that refuses to leave. You're going to all this trouble for that bitch Xie Daoyun? How rude, but since you're about to die, I'll let you indulge yourself for a while. Huh? Someone's locking me with their spiritual power. Wait, it's not coming from Ji Yuntao's direction, it's coming from the sky. A clear sword intent untouched by worldly affairs. It's Xie Daoyun's celestial intuition sword technique. But if I got away from you once, I'll get away again. Is that the mantra of the 6 demonic desires? I wonder if it can match the Buddhist Xinjai's martial art, the celestial intuition sword technique. It's said that the mantra of the 6 demonic desires is an esoteric technique from the 2nd demonic sect, the Shin Mo sect, and even though it's incomplete, you can still feel its bizarreness. The so-called 6 desires, seeing, hearing, smelling, speaking, touching, and thinking, are human survival instincts themselves. Nose, tongue, ears, body, eyes. And the purpose of the mantra of the 6 demonic desires is to hone one's will by continuously confronting these 6 desires. Ultimately, one can cut off and even control these 6 desires, and let one's spirit transcend the mundane. Mantra of the 6 demonic desires. Desire for smell. Those who've successfully practiced the mantra of the 6 demonic desires can control other people's 6 desires so that they can't see, hear, smell, speak, feel or think. Desire for taste. Mantra of the 6 demonic desires. Desire for touch. And those who completely master it can even manifest their 6 desires just like now. However, it's still not as good as Xie Daoyun's astounding sword technique. The mantra of the 6 demonic desires can control other people's 5 senses and even materialize one's own 6 desires to attack enemies. If it was me who had to capture Yan Jia, I'm afraid I'd not necessarily be a match for him. The so-called 5 beauties and 4 princes are really quite powerful. Moreover, I feel that she's attracting me again. Xie Daoyun, one day I'll figure out the secret behind the thing around your neck. It seems that while I was tirelessly healing my wounds, Xie Daoyun's power has improved further. It's unfortunate that the mantra of the 6 demonic desires I've learned is incomplete. Without the desire to think mantra, I can't put up a good fight against her sword attacks. And if I were to just turn around and flee? Under the celestial intuition sword technique spiritual lock, there's no way for me to dodge, hide, or live. Only when I get rid of the spiritual lock can I use that move. Seeing, touching, hearing, smelling, speaking. 5 desires combination illusory body. Yan Jia has already practiced the 5 desires combination illusory body. No wonder he was able to escape from Xie Daoyun before. The so-called 6 desires are actually related to the 6 mortal forms, and can be considered as an integral part of the foundation of human beings. And if you can completely control the 6 desires, you can give birth to a body from your own mind and live anew. If you can control 5 of the 6 desires, you'll be able to detach from your own being to create an illusory body that can break free from the spiritual lock. It's truly unfathomable. Oh, no. It looks like Yan Ji is going to run away again. Ji Yun Tao. It's time for you to take action. Tisk. It's really unpleasant to use this move, since it's more painful than just taking a sword blow from her. But at least I can save my life with it, so it's better than nothing. Ji Yun Tao. Oh, Ji Yun Tao. Regardless of how brilliant you are, you never imagined I'd be able to practice the 5 desires combination illusory body, right? The 2 of you won't be enough to kill me today. This is the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God. I've kept you waiting, Junior Martial Sister Xie. Tai Zan Sect Esoteric Technique, true heavenly mantra of the primordial God. Kya. What's going on? This is the Tai Zan Sect's true heavenly mantra of the primordial God. It's that Ji Yun Tao. His true heavenly mantra of the primordial God can spiritually suppress its victims. It's a devious technique designed to subdue demonic practitioners. Demons and monsters have nowhere to hide. I never thought that Ji Yun Tao had already practiced the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God. My death was inevitable. Ji Yun Tao was so formidable that my legs are still shaking. Xie Daoyun isn't far behind. She swiftly locked Yan Jia's real body once more and cut him down with her sword. Both of them are especially gifted. Fortunately, we haven't offended them with our usual niceties. Branchmaster, are you all right? I'm fine. That illusion had some of the power of those during the battle between the matriarch and the high priestess of the blissful temple. Is Ji Yun Tao really only at the 9th layer of the acquired realm? If I hadn't leaned against the railing, I'd have been humiliated. The divine impact of Zen was completely unresponsive. I'm pretty much powerless to resist such an attack at the spiritual level. Branchmaster, the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God can be restrained and released at will. It won't affect the innocent under control. That bastard Ji Yun Tao must have done it on purpose. He's trying to hammer us. Ji Changwu is still trying to incite me with his remarks, but he's right. Ji Yun Tao was deliberately trying to intimidate everyone, including me, with the intensity of that move. I've always been benevolent to others, but I'm not so honest that I greet someone with a broad smile who's dropped in to shit on me. My apologies, everyone, but I'm new to the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God and I lost the hang of it for a short while, so it affected those of you who were uninvolved. Not at all. Young Lord Ji fought very well. As expected of young Lord Ji. The damage is much less than I anticipated. It's young Lord Ji, after all. Young Lord Ji. Brother Yun Tao is truly amazing. In terms of martial arts, you're able to vanquish vile fiends with a flick of your hand, and in terms of writing, you're able to pen down romance. I'm able to pen down romance. What does Branch Master Xie mean by that? Don't try to hide it, Brother Yun Tao. When I was in Zhongling, I had the pleasure of reading a few of Déjà Vu's romance novels. Isn't there a rumor on the streets that this Déjà Vu is Brother Yun Tao? I've long admired your striking literary talent. I've heard about this Deja Vu who writes romance novels. There's indeed a rumor that Deja Vu is Ji Yun Tao from the Tai Zan sect. Young Lord Ji absolutely hates it when people mention this rumor. Is Branch Master Xie from the Moqing sect trying to pick a fight with him? Origin points obtained anger, 0.01 points, Ji Yun Tao. Branch Master Xie, there's no need to discuss these hearsay rumors. What Junior Marshal Sister Xie said is very true. You overexerted your mind using the Celestial Intuition sword technique tonight, so why do we have to take trouble discussing this further? I'd rather see you off early to get some rest. Thank you for your trouble, Elder Marshal Brother Ji. We will take our leave, gentlemen. I won't bother to see you off. A few days later. After the last sour parting, neither any local factions nor Ji Yun Tao have made any moves. The branch is being managed neatly with Ji Changwu's help. I underestimated him before, but without Ji Changwu's help, I wouldn't have figured out the situation of the branch so quickly. Damn it, his power has gone up again. He's good at everything, but is too obsessed with Ji Yun Tao. If Ji Yun Tao had a system, he would probably receive origin points from Ji Changwu 24 hours a day. Ji Changwu can be useful, but if I want to completely bring him under control, Ji Yun Tao can't be a hurdle for him to stride over. Shi Yanner is Ji Yun Tao's fangirl and runs over to his residence every day. Luckily, she's not in charge of the branch, otherwise she would have sent all the forces in Qufeng out to win Ji Yun Tao's favor. Love makes women dumb. Shi Yanner has completely forgot that she was sent by the Great Elder to keep me in balance. Casting aside these two inner worries, the situation isn't optimistic by any stretch. The attitude of the local factions is neither hostile nor friendly, and they have always been respectful towards me, with no obvious intention to oppose me, but they're no longer as obedient as they were when Wei Rudao presided over them. It won't be long before the annual Zhongnan meeting where every year they divide up the proceeds. In the past, the largest share in Qufeng has gone to the Moqing sect, but I'm afraid this year Ji Yun Tao and Xie Daoyun have been staying in Qufeng all this time, and I don't know what their purpose is. The city of Qufeng appears to be calm and peaceful, but in reality, there's rather a bit of sense of movement brewing in the background. The calm before the storm. There's really no quick way to overcome the situation for a while. Might isn't equal to people after all. Since there's nothing else to do right now, I'd better go to another small world and harvest some suckers. System level. Level 2, Realm. Acquired Realm 6th layer. Origin points, 747. Number of times you've entered another realm. 3. Cooldown has ended. It's really slow to gather origin points in the main world. I've only gone up about 400 points since returning from the world of Chunshang, and it's not nearly enough to upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4. The Random World Finder has found the world of Tongling. To travel to this world, 500 origin points will be spent. 500? Why did it go up so much? It was only 50 origin points before. Activating the Realm Travel function. Calculating route. Do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Tongling? Yes or no? System, what's going on? This is extortion. Activating the Realm Travel function. Do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Tongling? Shit, not answering me back, you're being awfully reserved. If I exclude the possibility of the system inflating prices, from the previous rounds of traveling, the more origin points spent, the higher the level of the world. Being 500 origin points now indicates that the world of Tongling is much more difficult. And the more difficult it is, the higher the profit I can get, but the greater the consequent risk. But I can always choose to return, so at most I'll go bankrupt, but not die. I'm in. 500 origin points have been used. Realm travel function activated. World of Tong Ling, the only son of the Xie group, Xie Yan. Soul replacement succeeded. Oh, look at this outfit. A modern world setting, is it? Then rumor has it that the little girl's resentment has lingered on that doll and never faded away. But what's this all about? Was the original owner having some kind of ghost story rally with this bunch? Yet anyone unlucky enough to see that cursed doll will be hanged without fail. The cursed doll may be prowling our neighborhood right now, looking for its next victim. The performance was pompous, the dialogue was dull, the plot was cliched, and the story was terribly told. Thank goodness it was the original owner listening. Memory import, starting. Let's see who the me in this world is first. The original owner is a good-looking child of a nouveau riche family. Both his parents are abroad, he lives alone, is actually quite modest, though not very good at socializing, and is as pure and single as a saint wizard whose handsomeness is wasted on him. He doesn't have any enemies, nor did he have any special experiences. This world is also a very ordinary modern world. This simple and boring setting actually cost me 500 origin points? Bian Gui. Long Dao. As for the others, they're all members of an outdoor club added by the original owner on a social networking app, and today is the day they decided to go out camping. But this whole camping trip is just a sorority these people came up with in order to date Zhang Xiaolan. Zhang Xiaolan. In other words, the original owner is really just the silly son of a rich family. According to the memory of Zhang Xiaolan's behavior, she's obviously a woman who's unbelievably proficient at making herself irresistible to men and simultaneously an expert at seducing the guys in the entire club. Bian Gui, you're too good at this. I'm a little scared. Leaving the hoe aside for now, why don't I see what the quest is? Loading quest. Lin Feng, the Ghost King, who had been deceased for 1,000 years, has been reborn inside one of his descendants, only to find him destitute, begging for a living and calling a hovel for his home for years on end. On the other hand, the descendants of his former servants are celebrated and lead voluptuous lives. The Ghost King, in his rage, vowed to kill all the servants who betrayed their lord. Issuing quest. Exterminate the Ghost King, Lin Feng, within half a year. During that time don't leave the city of Sha Shui or else the quest fails. Upon completion of the quest, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. What the devil? Why does the setting for this quest look so stupid? System, you're getting more and more amusing. Wasn't it Lu Ren who was going to tell one next? Hey, didn't he say he was going to the toilet? Why isn't he back yet? Usually, I possess either a victim or a villain, never a character who has nothing to do with the story. Perhaps, I'm one of those servant descendants who's waiting to be killed by the Ghost King. Pant. What's that sound? But in the original owner's memory, there's nothing about any ghosts or gods in this world. It's very odd. Pant. It hurts. It can't be. It really hurts. It's Lu Ren, the ghost doll from the story. Ah, Xie Yan, I. Thud. Hey, you dodged. Why'd you fall down? Xie Yan? Huh? Xiaolan fell down? Hey. Turn on the lights. Come on. Get the medical kit, her knees are bleeding. Xiaolan, are you okay? Don't be afraid. It's all props. They're fake. What do you two think you're doing? Acting? What would you have done if someone got hurt because of your antics? Wasn't this your idea, Bian Gui? You Fine, just blame it on me. And you, Xie Yan. I saw it all just now. Xiaolan was about to fall over, but instead of catching her, you dodged. When I saw the quest just now, I got a little excited, but I just happened to encounter this prank, so I subconsciously prepared to fight using the finger of flowery swords. Fortunately, I've just entered this world and haven't had time to retrain my martial arts, or else I would have accidentally killed someone. I have something else to do, so I'll be going. I'd better go home and check my family tree to see if one of my ancestors' names was Lin Feng. I must get a thorough understanding of the entire context. What do you mean you're leaving already? Just forget about him. It's more important to check up on Xiaolan's injury. Origin points obtained anger, Lu Ren. Origin points obtained anger, Long Dao. They're all really die-hard fans of that Ho, but someone's missing. Looks like fellow classmate Bian Gui doesn't like Zhang Xiaolan that much. Thanks so much for the origin points. Xie Yan just went up and left. What the hell is up with that? Let's beat it too. Xiaolan, want to go for a spin with me? I brought my family's BMW X12 today. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, so forget about the ride. Isn't Xie Yan usually so coy? But how come his expression looked so manly just now? But I'd like you to take me home later, Long Dao. I don't know how many times he's bragged about his BMW, but he's nothing compared to Xie Yan. I found out by accident that his family is filthy rich in his looks. I've definitely got to get my hands on him. Xiaolan, I drove my car here too. Get in my car. You're not afraid of upsetting Xiaolan with that beat-up car of yours? It's been a long time since I've driven a car. It's a good thing there aren't many people on the road this late at night, so I can let myself go. I was in such a trance that I almost thought I was back on Earth. Having traveled through several worlds, modern civilization remains my favorite indeed. But this time, in addition to limiting the geographical scope, the system has given half a year for the quest, so it seems that the difficulty isn't small. As one would expect of a world worth 500 origin points, the difficulty is certainly high. Hey? Was that a hallucination? Or a ghost? What a pain, there are really ghosts. I've only fought people, not these things. Meanwhile, what was that just now? It was gone in a flash, probably just a bat. Don't be scared, Xiaolan. But, there really was some kind of shadow floating across the front of the car. The ritual has been completed. Now, it's time to reap the harvest to the fullest. One day later. What the fuck? 2 days later. Someone fell off the building. Look on the 26th floor. The balcony railing is broken. What shoddy construction. Second. Xie Yan's house. I purposely went through the family tree, and even called the original owner's parents who are on vacation overseas, but got no clues, and was scolded for staying up late reading online blogs. The god of war Lin Feng returned home only to find out that his fiancée was unjustly sent to her grave. At his command, 100,000 retired officers and soldiers raced to his side and shouted, "Tiger General, please lead us once more." Lin Feng, who's living at his wife's parents' house, is looked down upon with contempt by his mother-in-law and deemed to be a parasite. But to everyone's surprise, the country's richest and most influential men kneel down at his side and call him Lord Lin. These are all some kind of gibberish novels. Forget it, let me just keep practicing the divine impact of Zen. When you're just off the boat, getting yourself a reflective armor is the way to go. Sigh, every time I cross over, except for the finger of nirvana, I have to practice all my martial arts again, which is a complete waste of both my energy and origin points. System, can't you be a little bit more humane? Skill mastery, Yang strengthening method, current level, level 2 cap exceeded. Skill mastery, fist of God, current level, level 4 cap exceeded. Once my break is over, I'll go back to my room and grind all night, to practice divine impact of Zen up to the entry level. Less than speak greater than less than break time equals 1.5s greater than speak greater than. The divine impact of Zen is a fusion of skills, so its practice is vastly different from the heavenly guard, but I've finally managed to reach the entry level. System panel, come out. Upgrade the divine impact of Zen over the level cap. The original owner is just an ordinary person, so the tempering of the flesh by martial arts is even more severe, but his endurance is so poor that I feel even more bloated now than when I first upgraded the heavenly guard. I feel like I'm pregnant with octuplets at least. However, the divine impact of Zen actually requires 240 origin points to go over the level cap, 100 more than needed for the heavenly guard. As expected of a fused skill, it's more expensive. System level, level 2, realm acquired, 3rd layer, origin points remaining, 7.7. I've advanced to the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Finally, I have some self-protection. There aren't many origin points left, but in a modern world, it won't be hard to harvest them, so I just need to think of a quick and easy way to do it. The thunder strikes, the cultivator's trial is most divine, the pure gold hammer is a sight to behold. The brilliant aura is let loose, the arcane flames are invoked, the menacing highest heaven sword is born. What the hell is this phone ringing? I'll have to change it later. Huh? Zhang Shaolan's calling? I want to see you. I want to see you. Come right away. Otherwise, I'll kill myself. When and where? Something's wrong. She's got a very panicked tone. No, one could even say it's fear. 1 hour later. Hey, you can't turn on your phone's beauty cam app yet, otherwise the photo will get distorted. So handsome, come on, take some more shots. He's so good looking that the beauty cam doesn't even know how to feminize him. I've met a few girls in my past life who've coerced me with suicide in an attempt to date me. But the Zhang Shaolan in the original owner's memory isn't a character who would do such a thing. But I haven't been able to find any clues related to the quest, so anyone or anything suspicious is worth seeing. Xie Yan, I'm here. You can't be serious. That girl is as scary as a ghost. That's his girlfriend? He won't let me go, he just won't leave me alone. Long Dao is dead, and Lu Ren is too. It's my turn next. Hey, they're both dead? I don't want to die, I just don't want to die. Xie Yan, help me. I heard him say that if I kill you, I can atone for my sins. I don't want to die. Xie Yan, die in my stead. Who's this guy you're talking about? I don't know, I don't know. Ah, Xie Yan, why won't you just drop dead? I'll kill you, I'll kill you. Zhang Shaolan, calm down a bit. Something bad has happened. Why did that big piece of glass suddenly fall down? Hey, over there. With my divine impact of Zen, what could a physical attack like this do to me? However, I couldn't protect Zhang Shaolan. She was in such a panic that she fell onto the shattered glass and it pierced her through her heart. Ordinary people's bodies are so fragile that not even the finger of nirvana can save her now. Sigh, so useless. In that case, The third one is Zhang Shaolan. Who's talking? Xie Yan, you're the last one. Look forward to tomorrow. Playing mystery, huh? But I already know who you are. Mass origin points obtained. Avarice, Bian Gui's ghost. It's Bian Gui, and he's turned into a ghost. 3 hours later. Mr. Xie, the police have determined that it was an accident. Thank you for your cooperation. It's our duty as good citizens to cooperate with the police. I finally managed to straighten things out with the police. But I'm a victim too. Origin points obtained. Avarice, 0.00001 points, Bian Gui's ghost. 0.00001 points. Looks like the ghost left, Titch. Though it didn't stay long, that guy is literally an origin point perpetual machine. It's been really awesome getting spammed by it every now and then for the past few hours. Although I'm not sure what's the relationship between Bian Gui and Lin Feng, the Ghost King from the quest, and why it attacked me, its emotion towards me is avarice, not hatred. So I must have something that it desires. Night. In a sudden accident that occurred downtown, the glass curtain wall of a building fell off, killing a woman surnamed Zhang on the spot. The news that Zhang Shaolan, Long Dao and Lu Ren had died in an accident soon made the headlines. According to the original owner's memory, the founder of the outdoor club was Bian Gui. And all of the victims were roped in after getting acquainted with him. Too bad I couldn't find any details about him. This Bian Gui is very mysterious. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick. It's midnight. According to Bian Gui, he should be here by now. Mass origin points obtained. Avarice, Bian Gui's ghost. Here he is, right on schedule. Hey, brother Bian Gui, can you hear me? If you can, just meow. I'm the only one in the whole house right now, so if there's any problem, can't we settle it face to face? Origin points obtained. Astonishment, Bian Gui's ghost. Well, if he can hear me, then we can communicate. As a descendant of a servant who betrayed their master, you can even sense me, so you're indeed the most special one. I guess I was right to save you for last. No matter where you are, just by looking at my face, you can tell that I'm pretty special. Is there anyone this handsome? My hunch was right. This guy is definitely the target of my quest. But shouldn't his name be Lin Feng? So why is his name Bian Gui? The quest prompt showed that Lin Feng was reborn inside one of his descendants. Maybe Bian Gui is his descendant? I need to pry as much information as possible from it. Brother, what era do you think we're living in? There's no such thing as masters or servants, except when it comes to kinky activities. But now that you mentioned it, I had to ask. Are all those who died descendants of servants who betrayed their master like me? Brother, speak up. Since a high-altitude falling object won't kill you, how about a natural gas explosion? Huh? Is that the smell of natural gas? I was trying to scoop some information out of you, but I didn't expect. You were stalling for time, waiting for the gas to leak all over my house. Still, you wanted to kill me with this type of minor mishap? Find a nuclear bomb and drop it on my head if you have the guts. But seeing as you can only play these little accidents, I know that your ability is limited to these plebeian tactics. Mass origin points obtained. Anger, Bian Gui's ghost. How impudent. He's spamming me so intensely. It looks like what I just said was very provocative. You're just a mere servant, how dare you? And you're just a wandering soul, yet you dare manifest your true form? Go back to the netherworld. As expected, the power system in this world is really different. My punch can pulverize hard objects. Ha ha ha, is that what you were counting on? How could I be hurt by a martial artist's moves? It didn't do any damage to him, Titch. Hitting a ghost with a physical attack really is useless. Struggle. The more you struggle, the more you fear, the more you will nourish me. This is your fate as a descendant of the Xie family. He escaped? It must be restricted to 1 accident a day, otherwise it would have continued to haunt me. However, let alone fighting, if he didn't manifest himself, I wouldn't have even been able to see him, so I would have just been pummeled one-sidedly, which isn't cool. There's no reason to be on guard every day, but if there are ghosts in this world, then there must be ghost hunters. In the next few days, Bian Gui would appear by my side from time to time, causing all sorts of unexpected accidents in an attempt to dispose of me. Of course, to me, who's mastered the divine impact of Zen, this was basically just fluff. However, his intrusions made it impossible for me to find girls to practice the finger of flowery swords with. The good news is that days like this should be coming to an end soon. Xie Yan's new villa. The ghost hunter grandmaster I asked the Xie family's butler, Lao Guan, to hire has finally arrived, and I must say, it's really nice to have money, since I can do anything I want. Feng Shui Grandmaster, Black Dragon King. Sheng Gun. Grandmaster Sheng Gun took the trouble of traveling such a long way to come to our aid. We're truly most grateful. Please come on in. The Black Dragon King's disciple. Bai Mengmeng. No unconcerned individuals should be present during my master's intervention, except for the victim. Anyone else should leave immediately. The Grandmaster has come from afar, so someone has to entertain him, and it wouldn't be very proper to leave the young master alone. Commoners who don't understand the power and taboos of his cultivators shouldn't think that they can negotiate terms with us. After all, this is just a business deal for us. But for you, it's a matter of total annihilation. Well, forgive him, Grandmaster, but Lao Guan meant no ill will. After all, I've been surprisingly lucky to be haunted and yet managing to avert all peril. My butler is concerned about the situation, too, yet overly so, and wants to personally witness me out of this plight. Young man, are you questioning me? I wouldn't dare, it's just that the Grandmaster's disciple said this is business, so you should naturally show some sincerity, otherwise how can we trust the Grandmaster? The attitude of this pair of master and pupil is very domineering, but I don't know if they have the kind of real capability I want. Humph. Innate energy? No, it's just plain wind. Still, there seems to be something wrapped around me. And it's alive. What Xie Yan can't see. How about that, young man? Young master, are you all right? My guardian spirit just gave you a greeting. I hope it didn't scare you. Lao Guan, take the others to the hotel. No one is to be left here except me, the Grandmaster and his disciple. I understand. Take care, young master. Surely the Grandmaster jests. We've been standing outside for this long, so we'd better go inside. A guardian spirit? Is it some kind of spiritual being? I couldn't see it at all, so I suppose it's similar to a ghost. Excellent, there are other supernatural powers in this world besides ghosts. But I wonder if I can learn them? The Grandmaster should be aware that I almost died in an accident triggered by a ghost. Although I miraculously survived, I don't know when the ghost will return, so I hope you can help me out of my dire misery. No problem, I'll cast a spell to help you see the ghost coming. Master, why did the beads crack? This has never happened before. Could it be that the ghost that plagues this house is a wraith? Will K Wei be able to stand up against it? A huge 10 million deal like this is hard to come by. The ghost isn't even here right now anyway, so let's put on a show, get the money and scram. Grandmaster, something wrong? Nothing. I was just discussing the details about the ghost hunt with my disciple. Young man, your situation is beyond my expectations. I'll have to pay a much higher price to save you. As for the reward, triple it. No sweat. Dane, you have received 30 million in your account. Master, he's fucking loaded. Do you think I should just throw myself at him? It's always been your disciple's dream to marry a rich man. Stop fooling around, we'll talk after the act. You two, be a little more reliable, will you? If you can't, I'll make you cough up 30 times more than the amount you took from me. I may not be able to beat up ghosts, but I'm quite familiar with beating up people. Ahem. I admire straightforward men such as yourself. We'll start the ghost hunt immediately. Young man, stand back. If you notice any unusual activity, don't panic. Disciple, come swiftly to uphold the Buddha's teachings on behalf of your master. Coming. Ho, I have checked with my yin and yang eyes, and there are no evil spirits in this house, so the cracking of the beads must have been triggered by the negative energy and resentment attached to the young man. Almighty Heavenly Dragon, venerable guardian of the earth, wise Buddhas, wise seekers of enlightenment. Anyway, we've already swindled him out of his money, so he'll just fool around and scram. If we really helped him hunt an evil spirit such as this one, it would take ages to replenish our spiritual power. Flying dragon in the SK. You're still here, malevolent spirit? You're really looking down on me. Master, I'll give you a hand. The more I see, the more unreliable they get. Origin points obtained avarice, 0.01 points, Bian Gui's ghost. Bian Gui is here. Master, what strong negative energy. Keep your guard up. Master, it's up there. It's coming straight at us. How troublesome. Couldn't this wraith come back after we'd left? Now we can't leave even if we want to. I'm going to use my true abilities. Be careful, disciple. Obey at once, Lord Flood Dragon Kwei. Listen to my summons. Turn into a dragon and devour the ghost. The Grandmaster's demeanor has completely changed. He's practically a different person than before. It seems he's finally showing his true abilities. I still can't see anything. Is he in the middle of fighting? Tisk. I don't have yin and yang eyes, so I can only watch them trade blows in thin air. Shamans? Master, the ghost spoke. Damn it, this wraith is even sentient. It'll be very hard to deal with it, but Kwei won't be. It's really a flood dragon guardian spirit. What a pleasant surprise. That easy, too, deal with, either. Kwei, it's actually devouring my guardian spirit. Among the guardian spirits, dragons are the top class. Even if this is only a flood dragon, its power is still exceptional. Too bad you don't know how to use it, and since you can't unleash its power. It'll be better off inside my belly restoring my strength. Choose. Cough. Are you alright, master? Shit, how could there be such a strong wraith? Kwei was slain in a single blow. Locking ghost energy? As long as a shaman lives, his guardian spirit shall not perish. The flood dragon's spirit is inside you. Only if you die can I devour it whole. This isn't good, I'm being locked. I can't die. In that case, I'll have to sacrifice you, disciple. Master, what are you doing? Transfer. Pant. Ha, it worked. It doesn't matter if my life gets shortened by using that secret technique, or if my disciple dies, as long as I live, I can get them all back again, so it's fine. A futile struggle. Death is the only place you can go to. Am I going to die? In 1,000 years, shamans have surprisingly been reduced to such shameful wretches. That being so, disappear from history once and for all. I still haven't found a rich, handsome young guy to fall in love with yet. I haven't even saved up enough money in my piggy bank. I don't want to die. You're fucking tearing down my house again, and even murdering people right in front of me? Bien Gui, you mongrel, can't you play any other stunts? This sucker isn't an ordinary person? Other stunts? Perfect timing. Having regained some of my power, let me open your eyes. You backstabbing lowly slave. Oh, no, the wraith has possessed him. Then rumor has it that the little girl's resentment has lingered on that doll and never faded away. What's going on? Did I go back to square one? Yet anyone unlucky enough to see that cursed doll will be hanged without fail. I can smell the candles burning, and these people look real. So did I go back in time? Or did I fall into a dreamland? Bien Gui, you're too good at this. I'm a little scared. Let me get out of here and have a look. Wasn't it Lu Ren who was going to tell one next? Hey, didn't he say he was going to the toilet? Why isn't he back yet? Xie Yan, why are you leaving? You haven't even gotten to your scene yet. The game hasn't even started yet, so how can the main character leave the stage? Brother Bien Gui, so it's really you who has been screwing around. The ancestors of the Xie family had to respectfully address me as master whenever they saw me, so as their descendant, you, Xie Yan, are being far too presumptuous. Big bro, slavery's been dead for centuries. Can't you just rest in peace underground? Besides, wouldn't you say that guy's name is Lin Feng? Isn't your name Bien Gui? Bien Gui is Lin Feng, but Lin Feng is not Bien Gui. The hell? Can't you be more specific? One can't speak of such things with beings who have such a narrow worldview. Originally, you were meant to be the last sacrifice, and had no choice but to die, yet that flood dragon guardian spirit just now was of great benefit to me. And your existence is no longer crucial, so I mercifully changed my mind. Xie Yan, your body and soul are very special. I can give you a chance to submit to my rule anew. Opens door. Sigh, sleep if you've got nothing better to do. You can dream of anything you want there. Bien Gui, oh, Bien Gui, if you have the ability, then just do it. Who do you think you can scare me with all this crap? This is the abyss of nightmares, the place where souls plunge into oblivion, where ordinary people can only completely fall into depravity, but you've managed to stay lucid, which is very impressive. I'm becoming more and more interested in you. Too bad, I'm not interested in you in the least. I'll kill you, son of a bitch. It's no use. As I told you, this is the abyss of nightmares. No matter how strong your body may be, it has no significance here. The abyss of nightmares has its own playing rules, so if you won't submit your allegiance, then simply plummet into depravity here. You'll be consumed by a nightmare of fear, until you fully expire. In fact, you're already being eaten away without even knowing it. Audacious fiend. I'll expose your true colors. Manifestation technique. Finger of Nirvana. What? How is this possible? Is this my spirit body? I used the finger of nirvana in line with the idea of keep trying everything even in the most desperate of situations, but I never imagined it would really work. You were even able to abolish the nightmare of fear. Don't tell me you're a shaman too? No, that's not right. There was no fluctuation of spirit energy in that finger, so how the hell did this happen? It seems like I'm feeling the presence of my physical body. Have I returned to reality? Hey, why is the ground so bouncy? Could it be that the finger of nirvana didn't work, and I'm still in the abyss of nightmares? So heavy, I can't breathe. It's the Grandmaster's disciple. She's not dead yet, it looks like she's still breathing. Your soul is stronger than I ever imagined. You were actually able to return to your body. That's just how cool I am. You have a problem with that? So be it. Since I devoured that flood dragon spirit, I'll need time to digest it. I hope you'll still be as cocky as you are today in 3 months. Origin points obtained avarice, 0.00001 points, Bian Gui's ghost. Titch, that bastard's on the run again? Pant. The one I duped? Did you get killed by the ghost too? Where is this? The netherworld? Ha ha ha, it's really nice to have the company of a handsome man on the way to hell. I can't let her die, or there'll be no way to learn about the supernatural powers of this world known as Tong Ling. Wasn't she hit with something called locking ghost energy? Excellent, the finger of nirvana is working. I knew I should have had a good time while I was alive. I was even blessed with a pair of big tits, but I died without doing anything. Such a waste. I say, miss, do you even know what nonsense you're rambling on about? Hey? I'm not dead? You were meant to have died, but I'm a martial artist, and I know a healing technique that saved your life. The ghost energy is gone. I'm not missing any parts, and I still have my boobs. I'm really not dead. Benefactor, I have nothing of value to repay for your grace of saving my life, so I have no choice but to toil like a beast of burden in my next life. In your next life? Dream on, you'll repay me in this one. But I'm broke. Who wants your money? Am I short on it? Here's the deal. If you're willing to be my personal shaman advisor, and do your best to meet my needs, not only will you repay the favor, but I'll also give you half of my fortune. Deal. Sorry, I was so excited I almost forgot the main issue. What's wrong? Half a fortune is a lot of money. Wait, did you find something out? Benefactor, I have some unfortunate news for you. The lifespan of your soul is running out. Your death is not far. Hey, girl, don't be an alarmist. Are you trying to get more money? I'm not. Listen to my explanation. To tell you the truth, I was born with yin and yang eyes. Not only can I see ghosts, but I can also see changes in a person's lifespan. When I first came here, I realized that something wasn't quite right with you, that there was a serious mismatch between the lifespan of your body and that of your soul, and that the life expectancy of your soul was far lower than that of your body. When you used that healing technique on me just now, I seem to have seen the lifespan of the benefactor's soul suddenly decrease by a fraction. Didn't you see that wrong? I can't say for sure what I felt while I was half awake. If you use that technique on me again, I'll infuse my spiritual energy into my eyes, and take a careful look at you. Heels. Sure enough, I was right. Who taught you this technique? I clearly saw that when you used it, the lifespan of your soul was visibly shortened by a tiny fraction. This is using the lifespan of your soul to heal other people's wounds, and it faintly contains the utter compassion of, if I don't go to hell, who will? Cracks. How much lifespan does my soul have left? Just give it to me straight. I can handle it. Utter compassion my ass. I previously thought the finger of nirvana would heal my body and recover my energy without using up anything. There's no question it's a secret immortal method, so how could I know it was actually such an unimmortal thing? It's the lifespan of my soul that's being used, which means it's not the body in this world, but me that's really going to die. Originally, the lifespan of the benefactor's soul was 120 years, but now it only has 1 year left. The first time you treated me, you spent almost half a year of lifespan. The second time, when I was lightly wounded, you only spent 3 days. So the cost of this technique ought to depend on the severity of the other party's injuries. Benefactor, just how many times have you used it? How many times have I used it? I have no freaking clue either. I even used the finger of nirvana for plastic surgery, to extract a confession. I've been fucking killing myself this entire time. Alas, if there was a way for you to have a few more years, you could have tried to become a shaman. As long as your talent was high enough to summon a mature guardian spirit, you could have been able to nourish your soul to increase its longevity. How does one become a shaman? With only 1 year of lifespan left, it'd be too late even if you started practicing tomorrow. Just help me out and don't worry about anything else. If it can be practiced, that means it's a skill of some sort. As long as it's a skill, I can learn the basics and use origin points to upgrade it to the max level. Benefactor, you have no idea that to become a shaman, it costs a lot of money and materials, and cultivating a guardian spirit to maturity within a year isn't something a normal shaman can do. You would have to be an unbelievable genius. Rather than squandering your wealth in vain, why don't we pledge ourselves to each other, get the marriage certificate together, and enjoy some happiness before the benefactor's demise? You're delusional. You think you just conveniently inherit my possessions when I died? Dang, you have received 50 million in your account. Hey, 50 million. Here's some payment in advance. If it's not enough, I'll give you more. A problem that can be solved with money is no problem at all, and since I'm running out of time, it's all the more reason to make every second count. I must become a shaman immediately. Understood. I'll get right on it. My master's ledger, you know? It contains the contacts for sellers of all kinds of materials, so let me get masters. I almost forgot that shamans can communicate with the universe by connecting yin and yang, and after death, their bodies can easily become the ailment for all sorts of evil spirits. Therefore, after the passing of the former shaman, his physical body will be transformed into spiritual energy that will give back to the universe, under a religious ceremony for the deceased carried out by his successors. Your master used you as a scapegoat, but you still care what happens to him after death. If I don't, it would be more annoying, since he would turn into a zombie or something of the sort. Even though he wasn't very nice to me, for all it's worth, we were still master and disciple, so I have to see him off on his final journey. Be a good man in your next life, master. Greedy as hell, but essentially, still a girl that has some standards. In this way, Bai Mengmeng started to spend money in various ways to collect natural treasures for me. 66 This South Sea blood jade has a base price of 2 million. Do I have any bidders? No more bargaining. 1.5 million. Who else would want this piece of junk but me? The lady benefactor has generously donated 300,000. May the Buddha bless you. You're too kind. I just want to ask for some incense. Catch that cat burglar. You can't forcibly buy what our ancestors left behind. Your family doesn't even make pills anymore, so you might as well sell the Zheng Yuan cauldron. I've left you 3 million in cash. Yin tortoise shell. Primordial yang egg. High leather. A few days later, Xie Yan's new villa. This is the progenitor of the mysterious yin decoction, which can help ordinary people comprehend how to communicate with spirits. Phew, help yourself while it's hot. Bankroller. Ahem, benefactor, take off your clothes and take a dip inside, then I'll recite the incantation for you and that will be it. You didn't just buy a bunch of random stuff to fool me and try to make off with my money, did you? What are you talking about? I even had to raise money out of my own pocket to make ends meet. All of them are of the highest quality, so I can guarantee you won't die a grisly death if it fails. Oh, and don't forget about my reimbursement. There's even the possibility of failure? Shamans are inherently unorthodox beings, so, of course, they wouldn't just succeed so casually. One can only depend on talent, luck, and character, nothing else. Phew, that looks disgusting, but time is running out, so I had to give it a try. Let's hope it doesn't fail. It's no big deal to lose some money, but who knows when that bastard Bian Gui will stage a comeback. It might not be necessarily true that he'll come back in 3 months, but if he does come after me again, I won't be able to do anything. Origin points obtained joy, 0.01 points, by Mengmeng. Oh, he, abs. Hey, hurry up and take them off. Get in there when you do. Turn around and wait until I get inside before turning back. I have to watch you so nothing bad happens to you. Half my fortune. I'll turn right away. It looks very creepy, but it's quite comfortable to bathe in. Bai Mengmeng appears to be rather reliable. At the time when the Lord of Divinities and its treasures preached his scriptures, the Lord of Salvation, who is omnipresent throughout the whole universe, rescued all living beings from the path of ignorance with his mighty and divine power. My body is heating up. It's starting to take effect. Yet all beings are unaware of it, as if they were blind to the world around them. World is my dwelling. The reach of my mercy is unlimited. Bai Mengmeng. Once the auspicious clouds opened the gates of life and the propitious smoke clogged the house of the dead as the universe came into being out of the 3 energies. He who grasps them will obtain the key to create. Hey, how do you read the next word? Forget it, just skip it. Holy shit, what the hell is wrong with you, sis? The fuck is going on? My head suddenly hurts like it's gonna explode. My will exempts all sins, delivers the masses from all calamity. But in between the pain, there's a vague feeling that the yin-tang point between my eyebrows seems to be connected to something in the spirit world. And that thing is coming out. And once they're ascended the endless path to the land of immortals, all will naturally be pure. We did it. Benefactor, you're a shaman now. Is that the guardian spirit that was spawned from my head? Why does it look like a dumpling? Not quite. It's just an embryo of a guardian spirit that hasn't hatched yet. Alas, like me, the benefactor isn't talented enough to summon a full guardian spirit in a single step. This embryo will need to be closely nurtured by you for at least more than a year before it can hatch. Even though you're now a shaman and can open your yin and yang eyes to see and track ghosts, without a mature guardian spirit, you can't increase the longevity of your soul. That's not necessarily so. Skill mastery, spiritual nourishment from reality technique, current level, level 0, current effect, a special spirit embryo split from the very soul. It acts as an intermediary between that which is and that which is not, granting the practitioner the boon of spiritual sight. Great. If it's a skill and it has a plus sign, then I can wail and pay to win the shit out this thing. Xie Yan's new villa. While Bai Mengmeng was gathering materials for me, I started to save up on origin points. It's quite simple to earn origin points in a modern era, so I drew on my excellent skills of writing porn, added the bizarre events of the past few days, and posted it online after some finishing touches. Gossip. My weird experience I just had to tell you about. I then spent several million on finding ghostwriters to drum up hype, and have already saved up an adequate amount, so now is the perfect time to use them. Origin points remaining, 46. Alright, let me see how many origin points the spiritual nourishment from reality technique costs. Benefactor. Your guardian spirit embryo. It instantly hatched into its final mature form? This just doesn't make any sense. Origin points remaining, 16. Skill mastery, spiritual nourishment from reality technique, current level, level 2 cap exceeded, current effect, a special guardian spirit split from the very soul. It acts as an intermediary between that which is and that which is not, granting the practitioner the boon of direct spiritual contact, and increasing the lifespan of the practitioner's soul by 10 years. This technique actually didn't cost me a lot. 30 origin points was enough to go over the level cap. Direct spiritual contact. Does that mean I can finally use martial arts to fight ghosts? But what's most important is that it prolongs the lifespan of my soul by 10 years, so I will have enough time to find a way to prolong my life if I don't use the finger of nirvana indiscriminately. Chubby, what should I name you? Gosh, why isn't it reacting at all? Bai Meng Meng, why does this guardian spirit seem so stupid? Benefactor, although you've hatched the guardian spirit straight into its mature form, you didn't form its consciousness. A guardian spirit that can't be commanded is just a shell, so there's no point in keeping it as a pet, let alone controlling it to fight ghosts. I see, but for better or worse, it increased my lifespan, so it's not a loss. Let me just put it away for now. I really don't have talent for shamanism. I had to forcibly rely on money to reach the entry level using that bath. If it weren't for the system, even if I had spent my entire life, it would have probably remained in that level 0 embryonic state. Benefactor, don't be discouraged. Since the guardian spirit won't do, if you can learn shamanic magic, you can still exorcise ghosts. Since the guardian spirit won't do, you'll have to raise your fighting power to make up for it. These are all spells and rituals that can only be used to exorcise spirits, but they won't improve my martial arts mastery, and they're written in such an enigmatic way that I don't know how long it would take me to learn the basics. How powerful are these shamanic techniques? How many of them do I need to practice to kill that Bian Gui ghost that's haunting me? Benefactor, it's a super strong wraith on par with the Ghost King, so you probably won't have any luck even if you practice all of them. I don't have any shamanic magic stronger than this. Okay, since I can't count on you, it looks like I'll have to physically fight against ghosts. Benefactor, although you're not an ordinary person, and have a guardian spirit which allows you to see and wound spiritual beings, if it's just an ordinary wandering spirit, it's fine, but if it's a slightly more sinister one, it can't be defeated by the human body alone. You'll still have to rely on shamanic magic. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, Bai Meng Meng, you still don't know me well enough. If a man's strength is no match for a ghost. What about power that transcends human beings? Can a ghost stand up to a punch like this that's been hardened by 20 years of martial arts practice? Emphasis on the fact that this was just a random punch. Benefactor, I was wrong. You're not human. You must be the reincarnation of some demon. Wah, will I be silenced now that I know this? Don't kill me. I'll offer up anything but my money to you. What the hell are you imagining? I'm a human, not a demon. That's right. I still have important information to tell you. Didn't the benefactor ask me to look into that ghost King Lin Feng a while ago? I found out that there was indeed such a person as Lin Feng 1,000 years ago, who suddenly disappeared, but no further records. Though I found out from the ancient texts that his former residence was in the city of Sha Shui, so it might be possible to dig up some more clues. I was going to use this information to get some pocket money from the benefactor, Wah, but now I won't dare. Former residence? It's a good idea to gather more information before I fight the Ghost King. Then let's go right now. By the way, benefactor, am I imagining things because of the shock? It looks like the house is trembling. It's not your imagination. I carelessly smashed the load-bearing pillar with my punch. Damn it, I'll have to buy a new villa again. Historically protected structure, previously collapsed and rebuilt, original owner unknown. Ooh, you can feel the creepy atmosphere blowing on your face as soon as you get here, so there's indeed something here. Benefactor, we should be careful. On the way here, I heard from Bai Mengmeng that this building was demolished and rebuilt from an old house more than 20 years ago. After that, there were frequent haunting incidents, forcing the residents to move out. The later developers were reluctant to touch this haunted site anymore, and it became known as one of the most well-known haunted houses in the neighborhood, attracting countless overly curious individuals to come and investigate. Although there have been no cases of death by evil spirits attacking people here, those who have visited were so frightened that they were left with serious psychological trauma. The hell? Just walk properly. Don't stick to me. Little fella, I'm so scared. You should walk next to me. I get it now. I say, Bai Mengmeng. Aren't you a little too useless? You've only been here for a few minutes. And you've been possessed by a ghost? How could there be such a useless shaman as you? Where are you, fiend? Watch how I physically exorcise you. Get the fuck out of her body. You're a shaman too? Moreover, your magic is weird. It was like some sort of extraordinary force entered her body, and not only did it only knock her unconscious and not harm her, but it also forced me out. But now that you've entered the dragon's lair, no matter what means you have, don't think you will ever leave. Bewitching ghost, Cyane. Ha, dream on. A little ghost girl, huh? Just the thing to try out my guardian spirit. Guardian spirit, come out and vanquish the evil spirit. Go. As I thought, it's not going to be of any use. I'd rather not release it again. It's so humiliating. This is the guardian spirit my big sisters told me about? How useless. If it's this weak, surely your ability as its master is pitiful. Such a shame to have such a pretty face for nothing. Big sisters, come out. This shaman isn't to be feared. Bewitching ghost, purpley. It's been years since anyone's been here, hasn't it? Bewitching ghost, bluey. Such a lovely boy, I'm drooling all over. Bewitching ghost, yellowy. It's all because Sister Reddy went too far last time and squeezed the vitality out of the young man who came in by mistake and he narrowly lost his life. Bewitching ghost, Reddy. This is the first time Cyane's seen a shaman, right? Good job. As is custom, I'll have the first course of the meal, followed by yellowy, bluey and purpley. What about me? What about me? You've only been a ghost for less than 100 years. You're just a kid amongst them. Your spiritual form is unstable, so you need to continue your cultivation. You can't come into contact with primordial yang as you please. But I want to be as awesome as you sisters. Let's go together. If we take it easy this time, we'll have more time to have fun. Hey, I'm being forcibly divided up among you girls? It's not like I haven't experienced 1 versus 5 before, but this time it's 5 female ghosts instead. So let me find out how different it feels when it's against female ghosts. Divine impact of Zen. What is this power? Mercy, Master. Guardian Spirit, return. Master, we won't dare to do it again. We've just got an insatiable thirst for the vital essence of the living. We've never actually taken a human's life. This is Lin Feng's former residence. What relationship do you have with him for you to dwell here? Though I can't command my guardian spirit, It allows me to use my martial arts with some kind of extraordinary force that's enough to harm spiritual beings. Looks like I'll have to go all the way with the physical exorcism route. Answer me truthfully, or I'll utterly obliterate you all. Noble Master is very perceptive. We're all just wandering spirits, so we simply don't know who Lin Feng is. We just wanted to find a place where we could make our home. Wah, no one cherished me while I was alive, and even after death I still have to feel apprehension. My life is so bitter. It's not Big Sister's fault we have such a miserable lot, it's just that the rotten men of this world don't understand our virtue. Don't cry, Big Sis. Don't pick on my big sisters. Little sister, don't anger the master. Come on, don't pretend to be crybabies, I'm not buying it. Are there any other ghosts here besides you girls? These female ghosts are on a completely different level from Bian Gui, and their demeanor is also worlds apart, so they're probably really only using this place as their lair. There is, in fact, another ghost hidden in this haunted house, but what? Just give it to me straight. That ghost's yin energy is far greater than ours, but it seems to be sealed in the dried-up well in the middle of the courtyard, so even if it gets out of the well, it can't leave the backyard. That's why we sisters dare not go to the backyard for fear of being devoured by it. It was only out of goodwill that we were trying to scare people away, for fear that someone might break into the backyard and fall victim to its wicked hands. So the most we ought to get as a reward is to be able to extract some of their primordial yang, which will only hurt their vitality but not take their lives. Now that I think about it like that, we're all immensely virtuous ghosts. Perhaps we've even accumulated a lot of good deeds. I'm going down there to take a look. You stay where you are and don't move. Hey? Master, my sisters are really not lying to you. The ghost inside the well is very powerful. If this haunted house wasn't suitable for cultivation, we'd have left long ago. If you're met with misfortune, no ghost can save you. You're actually a kind-hearted young ghost, don't worry. I'm not the one who's going to be met with misfortune. Master? Oh, there's so much space inside this well, I really couldn't tell from the outside. This really is a world of its own. Where's the ghost? Let me go find it. Multiple origin points obtained. Avarice, 0.01 points, Ghost General Wang Yi. The living, the smell of flesh and blood. Yo, looks like I don't have to look for it. I'll eat you. Eat me? Let me see how you'll do that after I twist your head off. With the Guardian Spirit's boon, it's really a one-punch deal. Judging by this Ghost General's name, he must be part of the Ghost King's party. Multiple origin points obtained. Abhorrence, Ghost General Wang Yi. Mortal, how impudent you are. How can your head grow back when it's been blown off? Phew, I've gotten so used to beating people up that I forget I'm fighting a ghost. Die. Divine impact of Zen. Reflect. Sorry, but I won't die at your hands. On the contrary, I think you're the one who's going to cease to exist. Mortal, don't be so presumptuous. I'm immortal. Don't talk big, even ghosts have to be honest. According to what Bai Mengmeng told me, ghosts are made up of yin energy, and even though they can recover from injuries, they consume this energy when doing so. Your yin energy is just a little bit stronger. Sigh, I hope you can hold on long enough for me to get some practice. Why hasn't there been any movement? He wasn't eaten by the ghost in the well, was he? Cyane is really worried about that shaman fella, huh? The little lass is finally growing up. Does she have a crush on him? Not to mention Cyane, even someone like me, who's been around tons of men, has her heart beating like crazy. Should I go inside and take a look? If I float fast enough, I might be able to save him. Ah. Phew, the fight lasted longer than I thought it would. It seems that even with the guardian spirit's boon, the power of my punches is still somewhat small. Multiple origin points obtained. Adoration, bewitching ghost Cyane. Multiple origin points obtained. Reverence, bewitching ghosts Reddy, yellowy, bluey, purpley. Why am I getting spammed with origin points again? Master, you annihilated the ghost inside the well? I almost got eaten by it last time, so the master helped me get my revenge. Bravo. Master is so brave and strong. Why can't I learn my big sister's boldness? I don't deserve to be a proper bewitching ghost. Beauty energy. A ghost's beauty energy is much purer than that of humans. It comes so easily and with such richness. I'll get twice the result with half the effort if I use it to practice the finger of flowery swords. Sisters, there's one more thing we still haven't told the master yet. Oh, yeah, I was so focused on absorbing his primordial yang, I almost forgot. There's more? This dried up well is extremely peculiar. When we sisters first moved to this haunted house, we teamed up to eliminate the ghost inside it in an attempt to take over its territory. However, we never imagined that before long, a stronger ghost would appear inside the well. This cycle would continue until we were unable to defeat the ghost general that appeared. Now that the master has eliminated the ghost general, a new one will appear, and it will likely be even stronger, so what are we going to do? It's very difficult to find a safe haven and we sisters don't want to move. It sounds like a monster spawn point. Could this well have been made by Lin Feng using some sort of magic tool? It's easy to gather origin points from ghosts, and it's a good way to practice for the major battle with Lin Feng. I, Xie Yan, have a soft heart for the fairer sex. Acquaintances are often made after a fight, and as a shaman who supports justice, how can I turn a blind eye to such a sight? So we may as well settle here to suppress this dried up well that keeps rearing evil spirits. From now on, we'll live under the same roof, hope that we'll keep an eye on each other, and be on very intimate terms. I want to be on very intimate terms with Lord Xie Yan right now. Lord Xie Yan's righteousness is awe-inspiring and truly admirable to behold. And I can use this to practice the finger of flowery swords. It's a win-win situation. An hour later. A certain someone who was forgotten. Hey, what the hell happened while I was unconscious? Isn't this a haunted house? Why is it this nice and cozy? Lord Xie Yan, the toilet has been immaculately scrubbed clean. The lobby has been tidied up. Lord Xie Yan, the bedroom has been put into order. Would you like to try it now? I knew it. I have such big boobs, but you didn't even spare me a single glance. I thought you didn't like women at first, but what I didn't expect was that you're not into humans. Just how dirty are you? Don't be ridiculous, this is my new home. What, living with a bunch of female ghosts? Benefactor, what exactly are you up to? I'm going to give you an assignment. Buy me a full set of furniture, no need to worry about the expense. Oh, and a complete set of top-of-the-line live streaming equipment, too. Hey, live streaming? A few days later. Benefactor, the ghost energy in the backyard has suddenly intensified. A ghost is about spawn in that well again. Soundcheck complete. Yellowy, brighten the lights a bit. What's the point of broadcasting an exorcism? We've spent dozens of millions on pre-roll advertisements, but no ordinary people can see ghosts, Benefactor. That doesn't matter. The important thing is the result. The process is all about making it fun for the masses. Just remember to make me look good. Action. Audacious fiend, I'll expose your true colors. Have I been of help to you, Lord Xie Yan? Thanks for your trouble. Thanks to these bewitching ghosts, the beauty energy I was provided with was much purer than that of human beings, thus allowing me to reach the entry level of the finger of flowery swords in no time flat. Once I reached level 2, it became much more enjoyable and effortless for me to fight ghosts, but I can't kill them too quickly, since I still have to gather origin points from the live stream. Impossible. You're just a petty mortal. Wow, the number of people in the live stream has gone over 1 million. No wonder so much money was spent on promotion. Even the big screen of the Sha Shui Business Center was contracted. Huo's live stream. 999,999 people. How can he fly that high? Is it special effects or concealed suspension wires? What the hell is this host doing jumping around and hitting the air for? Dude, why don't you make your debut? If you do, I'll be your biggest fan. Who cares about special effects? I'm here to drool over your beautiful face. Isn't he just showing off his looks on the live stream? Is he just trying to draw attention to himself? Geez, rich people really have some lame ideas. Why is this categorized as horror? Benefactor, the live stream is going great. That's good, continue the commentary. Mass origin points obtained: adoration, anger, envy, fear, avarice, hatred. Leaked chives. There are those who slander and those who support my live content. Anyway, since I can't take my reputation with me after I leave this world, any emotions that can provide me with origin points are welcome. I've got you now, evil spirit. Kasaya. The more stunts I play to get more origin points, the better. Grandmaster Xie Yan has summoned his Kasaya of Destiny, which can blot out the whole sky and turn the universe on its head. Is this the trailer for a movie? Nice special effects. No, it's like some kind of haunted house live stream. Grandmaster Xie Yan hits with his sword finger. Bull's eye. He's hit the evil spirit. That was a beautiful move. It's a shame that many of you ordinary mortals in the audience can't see the evil spirit. Still, you folks must keep up the amazing job of viewing Grandmaster Xie. He won. A great victory. Hey, why did a strange page pop up all of a sudden? Toys Heart G19 Real-Life Combat Simulation, popular search query on SkyMeow. Click to purchase. Sorry about that, that's the end of the stream. Please stay tuned to Shaman Xie Sanwo's live stream channel for when the next one is scheduled. So funny, this suddenly popped up out of nowhere at the end? But it was quite interesting and the host is incredibly handsome. Real-life simulation. Order now. Lin Feng's former residence. Despicable human. The Ghost King, whom we serve, will soon awaken and turn the whole world into a vicious circle of malevolent spirits, from which not even you can escape. Oh, so you ghost generals really are connected to the Ghost King. Tell me, where's he hiding now? When will he awaken? If you want to know, just wait until you die and turn into a ghost. Titch, he simply blew his brains out. I was hoping to get some more information out of him. But from what he said, I can assume that Lin Feng really hasn't awakened yet and still needs some more time, so it seems there's still enough time to pluck up origin points. Lord Xie Yan, let me wipe your sweat. Hold still, there's a little dust here. Oh, thanks. Is Cyane really a bewitching ghost? If she's so gentle and obedient, it would be more appropriate to call her a maid ghost. Alas, Cyane is too young, she hasn't had time to be taught many ghost life lessons yet. If you want a man to obey you, you only have to use these words. I'll squeeze you completely dry. And so, with the good show results as well as group hype, I successfully managed to carve out my own world in the live streaming industry. The harvest of origin points was also quite pleasing. As I told you, I have no lack of money. Whoever gives me donations is whoever I'm concerned about. As long as everyone is happy, my assistants will draw 100 viewers and give each of them 10,000 in red envelopes. As my fiery reputation grew, many shamans from out of town came to visit me to investigate. After I demonstrated my magical martial arts, they all expressed their admiration and wanted to learn them from me. But they couldn't offer me anything compelling enough in exchange, so, naturally, I refused. System level, Level 2, Realm, Acquired Realm 3rd Layer, Origin Points remaining, 424, Skill Mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords, Current Level, Level 2. I have over 400 origin points again. Sure enough, it's really easy to gather them in a modern world. I can finally upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to Level 3. Hey, Cyane, boil me a pot of Coke with ginger and give me a shoulder massage while you're at it. Cyane and Meng have gone shopping downtown. Aren't we at home? You only remember to call on her, such bias. Not just a mere shoulder massage, I can do much, much more. I don't know how, but it seems like I have developed the habit of calling on Cyane for everything. How many days has this gone on? Gosh, who made her the easiest to use? Cyane, don't you love hounding the benefactor? Why are you following me? Because Big Sis Meng is a very sloppy shopper. I know exactly what Lord Xie Yan usually likes to eat and what brand of underwear he wears. Although there's no analogy between the age of a human and a ghost, being called Big Sis by a female ghost who's nearly 100 years old is a very conflicting feeling. Spirit Exorcism Talismans. Oh, no. Cyane, run. It's a shaman who hunts ghosts. But what about you, Big Sis Meng? Go. The ghost of the old well hasn't respawned yet, and since I've upgraded the Finger of Flowery Swords to Level 3, I don't have any other skills to upgrade for the time being, so I might as well practice the Fist of God I learned in the second small world. Though it's not much to look at, it's more impressive than Southern boxing, so I can change my performance during the live stream, making it more appealing for the audience. Tisk, I'm really working hard for the origin points. In fact, it'd be easier to rip off origin points by being a troll on the live stream. But this world is so much like Earth that it doesn't make me feel as alienated as the former ones, so, ultimately, I'd rather keep up appearances. Lord Xie Yan, hurry. Please save Meng. Did something happen? On our way back, we ran into a shaman and Meng to protect me. Wah, she was taken away by them. Ha, there's actually someone who dares to touch my people and harm my ghosts. Cyane, can you keep going? Lead the way. I'm fine. Assholes, let me go. You even wrecked my car. Do you know how much it was worth? I've got a powerful companion. If anything happens to me, he won't let you get away with it. I can't keep this rambling up for much longer. Why isn't the benefactor here yet? Don't let anything happen to Cyane. She was hurt by a spell. Guardian Spirit, Mei Lang. Distinguished shaman family, legitimate son of the Ying family, Ying Jun. Just a crappy shaman and a little underage bewitching ghost. But you couldn't catch them all, so you had to let one go? We're truly sorry, young master. However, with this woman, you should be able to force that man surnamed Xie to hand over his martial art. A shaman who no one has ever heard of or where he got his inheritance from, was actually able to master such an unheard of martial art capable of killing evil spirits. What a reckless waste of God's gifts. If he gives it up obediently, I'll leave it at that and just cripple his cultivation, but if he resists, I'll give him a taste of the Ying family's methods. Ying family. That Ying family whose inheritance has lasted for 1,000 years? Well, since you've heard of it, then you should know how prestigious my family is among the shaman families. Looking at you more closely, you're not bad looking, your face and body all suit my tastes, especially your virginity. Has that guy surnamed Xie actually never laid his hands on you? Ha ha ha, could it be he's actually impotent? I'll grant you a chance to be a good girl and cooperate with me. Once I get the martial art from that guy surnamed Xie, I'll consider taking you as my concubine. 1,000-year-old distinguished family is fucking something, huh? All you have to do is open your mouth and grant someone a chance, as if everyone was begging you for it. Plus, you have such an unsightly face, you make me sick to my stomach just by looking at you. Take me as your concubine? You wish. Impudence. You ungrateful wench. Mei Lane, use your magic. Stir up her lust. I'll make her crawl at my feet like the bitch she is. You're shameless. I couldn't put up with him for a moment there. What should I do? I don't want this. This is. Was it you who just bullied Cyane and kidnapped Bai Mengmeng? Who's there? Come out. Mei Lane, protect me. Mei Lane? Impossible, this can't be. How could someone be so strong as to instantly kill my guardian spirit? I seem to have heard you calling me impotent. How much did you drink to get this wasted? You're the one surnamed Xie? You can't kill me. I'm from the Ying fam. Your mother. Pal, that's not how you beg for mercy. With you being this arrogant, and not even capable of saying my full name, surely you didn't think I'd let you breathe any longer? Benefactor, I didn't even have time to stop you. Why did you kill him? He's from the Ying family. The notorious and extremely unscrupulous Ying family who sides with their own despite being at fault. By killing him, his whole family will come after you like rabid dogs. So I'll just kill them all, grind their bones and scatter their ashes later. That way, no one will know, will they? Besides, that's hardly the point. The point is if I didn't kill him, would he stop bothering me? Good for nothing, you've been following me around for this long, and you're still this scared of trouble? Wah! I was prepared by the time those shamans came to my door, wanting to inquire about the secrets of my unique martial art. In this world, those who don't worry about scarcity, worry about uneven distribution. Therefore, it's about time to disclose my martial art. It is called, Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique. Bai Mengmeng, you'll be my inheritance elder. Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique? Hey, you guys, watch the other two lanes. Why are you all jostling down the bot lane? I want to be all lovey-dovey with my beloved Lord Xie Yan too. Go back to the jungle, purpley. Only I can be Lord Xie Yan's boob feeder. Use your ults, but don't kill the ones at low HP. Let me finish them off. You guys are so laid back, I'm exhausted. Oh, Mengmeng, I only asked you to keep a watch at the door, and when you saw a shaman paying a visit, pitch them the ultimate demonic bliss technique. How tired can you be? When those shamans learned that you were finally going to pass on your martial art technique, they spread the word like wildfire, and among those who came, many belonged to distinguished families well renowned within their circle. Even the Ying family sent someone. They don't even know that Ying Jun died at your hands. The benefactor did a great job silencing them. Strangely enough, a lot of shamans have come to Sha Shui recently, not just for the martial art manuscripts. Whatever, I've got a lot of good stuff for the benefactor this time. Good stuff? Mengmeng, let me wipe your sweat. You're such a nice girl, Cyane. Benefactor, I've been exchanging the manuscripts for a bunch of techniques, though ordinary shamanic techniques aren't as good as your martial arts, still. The top 4 bamboo slips are rare techniques, especially suitable for the benefactor to practice as the master of a guardian spirit that vainly possesses an outer shell with no consciousness. Spirit casting technique, soul consolidation technique, theory of guardian spirit cultivation, and 108 ways to cultivate rapport with the guardian spirit. As I thought, I don't get anything, but since I've got nothing better to do, and have almost finished practicing my own martial arts, I'll practice reading these things starting tonight. 2 months later. Sure enough, I shouldn't have held any hopes for the shamanic techniques of this world. I stumbled throughout the entire basics of the 4 books that Bai Mengmeng brought back, and then discovered that I could even use the system's development function to fuse them into one skill. This may sound like a good thing, however. Shit, what the bloody hell is this? Skill Mastery, Spirit Casting and Soul Consolidation Technique. Current level. Level 2 level cap exceed. Current effect. A combination of the Spirit Casting Technique, Soul Consolidation Technique, Theory of Guardian Spirit Cultivation, and 108 ways to cultivate rapport with the guardian spirit, which greatly enhances the resonance between the guardian spirit and their master, and increases the possibility of guardian spirit metamorphosis. Why can't I understand what this description means? My lord, get up and have your meal. Cuckoo. Hey, Lord Xie Yen, your bird can hoot now. He's gained intellect. Benefactor, you're a real genius. You got such a miraculous result after just 2 months of cultivation. It's still pretty retarded, since it can only slightly respond to my commands. Cuckoo. The skills in this world are really not cost-effective. This crap cost me almost 800 origin points all the way until now. Wasn't it more worthwhile to use what I saved up to upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4? By the way, how's your training on the Heavenly Guard I taught you going? It's so hard to practice it, Benefactor. Can't you teach me something simple like the upgraded version of the Ultimate Demonic Bliss technique? Stop yapping with me. I told you to practice it, so just do it. If you don't learn the basics in 3 days, I'll take away your money. I'll practice right away. She really doesn't let people have any ease of mind. Snickers. What are you laughing about, Cyane? Because Lord Xie Yen is so kind-hearted. It's obvious that you're afraid of Big Sis Mengmeng's inability to defend herself, so you're forcing her to learn it, but pretend to be so devilish to keep her from feeling grateful to you. I'll go keep an eye on Big Sis Mengmeng to make sure she doesn't fail to live up to Lord Xie Yen's goodwill. Don't forget to threaten her by taking away her money. That's the only thing she'll listen to. Cyane is pretty good at taking other people's clothes off. I mean, good at understanding other people's intentions. She's really taken the load off me these days. Maybe what I was missing was a little maid like her. I'll have to teach that damned girl Yeru some manners when I get back to the main world. Well, that's happily settled then. System panel, come out. Let me see if I can upgrade something with the remaining origin points. Jesus, I really can't. Origin points remaining. 1053, Skill Mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords, current level, level 3. Not enough origin points to perform this upgrade. Skill Mastery, Finger of Nirvana, current level, level 3. Requirements haven't been met to perform this upgrade. It seems that the advancement from level 3 to level 4 for high-level martial arts is quite the hurdle. Even with this many origin points, I can't upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords. And what the hell is up with the Finger of Nirvana? It even requires special requirements? Bian Gui said he would come to butcher me in 3 months when he ran off. Now it's almost time. Will that guy show up on schedule? It would be best if he doesn't. There's still a lot of time left before my half-year quest deadline. If I accidentally kill him, I'll have to return immediately. It's not so often that I get to cross over into a modern world, so I'd be really sorry about my 500 origin points entry ticket if I don't rip off a bunch more before I get back. Distinguished Shaman Family, Pang Family Patriarch, Pang Dabao. Distinguished Shaman Family, Ying Family Patriarch, Ying Wu. Long time no see, Ying Wu, my boy. Why don't I see your second son? Didn't you say he was coming too? I hope you have been doing well, Brother Pang. Ying Jun ran off God knows where and took his soul lantern and life medallion to prevent me from catching him, that lousy punk. Ha ha ha, he's still young. It's good to be lively. Distinguished shaman family, she family patriarch, she sigh. I didn't think we'd be able to get our families together like this. I wonder if that person will be satisfied? How dare I not come if that person summons us? By the way, have you been investigating Xie Yen of the Xie family? My boy, Yu, is here too. I thought you absolutely hated to move away from your lair? Yes, we did. There's nothing unusual about it. It's just that his martial arts skills are quite remarkable. Indeed, it's extremely unusual for even a shaman to be able to fight ghosts with earthly martial arts. Ha ha ha, it looks like we all got Xie Yen's book, Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique. So, how do you feel after practicing it? I've passed it on to those under me. It's actually quite simple to learn the basics and it really does have some effect on strengthening one's body, but nowhere near as good as Xie Yen's performance. I suspect he has even more powerful martial arts. I advise you two not to mention Xie Yen in front of that person later, as he's one of the descendants of the four great families, who was essential to perform the divine ghost resurrection blood sacrifice ritual. And since he's still alive and kicking, knowing that person's temperament, I'm sure you won't want to hear that name. Don't blame me for nagging, but my family has recorded more ancient accounts of his deeds and I'm fully aware of the entire course of events. 300 years ago, the four great families renounced their inheritance, took nothing with them, and merely chose to return to life as ordinary people. That's not exactly a betrayal, but when he awoke, he exploded with fury and sacrificed their descendants to perform the divine ghost resurrection blood sacrifice ritual. Moreover, that person didn't inform us when he awoke in Biangui's body, or even when he started the divine ghost resurrection blood sacrifice ritual. Nor did he call us up until he regained a certain amount of his strength by devouring Sheng Gun's century-old guardian spirit, K-Wei. That's some rather chilly temperament. Shush, keep it to yourself. That person's coming out. You guys, pay attention. We humbly welcome your majesty back to the world of humans. 1,000 years. I've been lying dormant for 1,000 years, and now I'm finally back to the world of humans. How's the current political situation after 1,000 years? Reporting, Your Majesty. Within the past 1,000 years, we, ghost retainers, have completely infiltrated the shaman's inner circle, severed their inheritances without anyone knowing it and have become the sole legitimate doctrine in this continent. We've just been waiting for Your Majesty to lead us in unifying the whole world. How ironic it is that my trusted servants have betrayed me, and it is you, descendants of the formerly insignificant ones, who remember me. Excellent, you have done well. As such you shall be rewarded. I'll grant each of you a stick of yin incense. Just kneel and bow down to me sincerely with it on your heads, and praise the name of Ghost King Lin Feng in your mind. Those who sincerely offer their worship for me can each obtain spiritual yin energy that will aid them in their cultivation. We thank Your Majesty for this honor and grace. You probably don't know of this, but I once raised 100 ghost generals and kept them sealed in a ghost rearing well somewhere in my former residence to prevent them from wreaking havoc before falling into my long slumber. With the assistance of these 100 ghost generals as well as your own, the battle is already predetermined. No one can stop me from returning to the top of the world. 100 ghost generals, show yourselves. Where are my 100 ghost generals? Show yourselves on the field at once. Ghost General Zhu Qi, Ghost General Wang Yi, Ghost General Tian Zhu, Ghost General Du Lu, Ghost General Yi Ba. Ghost General Hang Bai, come forward. Come forward now. Ghost General Hang Bai has come to heed His Majesty's summons. Why did the 100 Ghost Generals not obey my call? And why did the only one to appear, Ghost General Hang Bai, perished from lack of yin energy? Could there be something wrong with the ghost rearing well? Oh, I was wondering why it suddenly disappeared in the middle of the live stream ghost fight. So it was summoned by you. If it wasn't for my stupid bird's tracking skills, I wouldn't have had a single clue that you guys were near me this whole time. Cuckoo. Lowly slave descendant, was it you who exterminated my 100 ghost generals? Oh, you're so imposing. Should I call you Ghost King Lin Feng now? Benefactor, benefactor. Lin Feng's yin energy is so intense, it's enough to be captured on camera. That guy has refined his body, so he's probably totally recovered his power. You have to be careful. It will be even better if we can get it on camera. The live stream will surely pop. Oh, that's right, you girls, keep your distance and hide while you're shooting. Don't come over. It's gonna get really loud here. Hey, Xie Yan actually dared to drop in. He's really got some nerve. He doesn't think he can wrestle with His Majesty now that he's regained his power, does he? Gentlemen, it's time for us to show off before His Majesty. How brazen of you, Xie Yan. You must have a death wish. King Snake, swallow him up. I was wondering why so many distinguished shaman families suddenly popped up in Sha Shui. So you have been Lin Feng's cronies for quite a while now. Hey, this black python of yours is pretty resistant to a beating. It kinda has the strength of a ghost general. He crushed Brother Peng's guardian spirit with just one blow? I knew he was strong, but to be this strong is unheard of. Your Majesty, your servant is incompetent. No harm. There's indeed something mystical about this brat that can't be dealt with by the likes of you. Just kneel and praise my name without any further action. His Majesty favors us. What are you people doing? Are you giving your fellow classmate, Ghost King, a shot in the arm? Now that you're here, Xie Yan, stay. Though I have no idea what this crazy fuss you're doing is all about, as the old saying goes, what my enemy wishes, I must destroy. Therefore, ultimate demonic bliss, may hell be your afterlife. What's going on here? Why did they suddenly blow up? I've trained my eyes to make anyone I stare at explode, so you better not kneel down to this Lin Feng anymore. Or I'll open my eyes wide and you'll all blow up. Xie Yan, how dare you? Snappity snap. No, no. He's right, just one glance at the Peng family patriarch and he exploded. What kind of monstrous power is that? Anyone else? What guts you all have. Kneel down and continue worshipping. Tisk, no sincerity at all. There's not even a drop of belief arising from your worship now. So don't blame me for forcibly sucking it out. What's happening? I can't control my body. My head hurts. I can feel my spiritual energy rapidly draining away. Alas, I feel sorry for you all. So how about this? As long as you muster up the courage to defy your master and break free from his control, at least I'll give you a way out, so that you can have a slight chance of fleeing with your lives. Xie Yan. No, Grandmaster Xie Yan. Grandmaster Xie Yan, your mercy knows no bounds. Yes, that's it. You can't just blindly obey if you want to live, you have to fight back. This isn't ancient times. Why would you not act like proper men, but be someone else's dog instead? Don't be like some antique scholar who talks about masters and servants day in and day out over and over again. Don't tell me everyone has to be born a slave? You're all just mere slaves. Yet you dare to rebel? From the moment you entered my service, your lives were not your own. Oh, dear, it looks like you're even more ruthless than me. Whatever, I can't go easy on you, so I'll just blow them all up. Ultimate demonic bliss, may hell be your afterlife. Very well, Xie Yan, you have managed to provoke my ire. Supernatural transformation Ghost King prominent body. All of those explosions and you're not dead. As expected of the Ghost King. Go into the abyss of nightmares and carefully reflect upon your actions. The abyss of nightmares again? Damn it, the divine impact of Zen doesn't seem to be able to deflect that. Huh? I thought I was going to have to waste my finger of nirvana again, but I didn't expect it would be settled like this. I don't know if it's because of the transcendental spirit nurturing technique or the spirit casting and soul consolidation technique, but this silly bird can help me by taking on the burden of spiritual attacks now. Your guardian spirit is just the lowest low-grade white owl, but it can actually dispel the abyss of nightmares I cast in my current state? Xie Yan, oh, Xie Yan. Why did you have to resist? You don't wish to sleep peacefully for all eternity in a dreamland. Yet you stubbornly choose such a miserable death by thousands of swords piercing through your heart? 10,000 swords of mystical yin. Reflect. That's quite the defense, but it's a shame that my 10,000 swords of mystical yin are infinite. You can't stop them for, huh? Finger of flowery swords bend and turn as I please. Wah. Enough with your high and mighty act. You're a very intimidating prick, but you're not so intimidating if I put a hole in your skull, are you? I should give you a nickname later. How about Ghost King with a hole for his head or the three-eyed dead king? Xie Sanwo is live again. Is this a movie or something? The special effects are pretty realistic. Come on dudes, don't you know Xie Yan who's a live streaming giant these days? Look at the sky, everyone. Wow, why did the sky here suddenly overcast like the one in the live stream? Is this a live feed chain reaction? Hosts nowadays are really going to great lengths to make their shows stick out. Wait a minute, isn't the live stream taking place in that deserted house on the outskirts of town? It's actually that close? It gives you that wonderful feeling of being there. Benefactor, the live stream is truly a hit. 5 million people are watching it now. Also, you gotta go easier on him. If he drops dead, we won't have anything to broadcast. It's not gonna be that easy to kill him. This guy's body is just like those of fiction, and it can even regenerate itself just like a ghost's. I've underestimated you, you can actually wound me. Bye Meng Meng, switch my mic to the live stream. I want to interact with the viewers. K. Done. Hey, folks, I'm going to show you what it means to violently slash a dog's head off. This ghost is different from the normal ones, it's much more powerful. Why don't we bet on how many times he can take a hit from me without dying? Benefactor, someone bets 10 speedboats to see you slice all his limbs off. Roger that. This is an intangible yin energy that takes the form of a corporal body, as such every part of my body is invulnerable. Xie Yan, don't waste your energy. Benefactor, someone's donated a firecracker for you to kick that guy's ass. Got it. Eat my kick. If he were a human, he'd have become a eunuch if he hadn't died from my kick. Don't panic, everyone. Those of you in the audience who are familiar with my live stream know that ghosts can't be killed with just a few punches or kicks. He'll definitely recover. See. Silence. Xie Yan, turn that thing in your ear off. Oh, that's a pretty mean ghost. You folks in the audience didn't get scared, did you? Tisk. It looks like nothing's happened to him even after taking all those hits. The ghost generals from before would have been long gone by now. He sure is resilient. The finger of flowery swords is quite draining, so if this keeps going like this, he's going to exhaust me to death. I can't continue with the act anymore. I'm going to have to hack him to pieces in one go. I'm gonna tear you to shreds. Finger of flowery swords. 50 consecutive hits. Even all that slashing didn't kill him? I'm running out of innate energy. Xie Yan, do you feel despair? Today, I'll show you why I, Lin Feng, am revered as the Ghost King. May the spiritual whirlwind blow away the silence. Heaven's wrath yin thunder palm. Divine impact of Zen. He can even fucking dish out a great palm of Buddha? The divine impact of Zen's reflection was smashed by sheer force. Titch, as one would expect from the boss of a world worth 500 origin points. He's so formidable that if he went all out, he might just be nearly as strong as an innate realm practitioner in the main world. My innate energy is depleting rapidly, even with the boon of usage cost reduction for defensive skills of the national soul. I can't hold on. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold this back for even 10 more seconds if this goes on. Unless I use the finger of nirvana to recover my energy. But that's just like taking a supposed remedy only to make matters worse. I won't last long even if I use up all of my lifespan. I've been performing for so long that the harvest of origin points has practically never stopped. I wonder if I can upgrade the finger of flowery swords to level 4 now? If I can, even if I can't kill Lin Feng, I can still advance my cultivation realm and ease the crisis. Origin points remaining. 1589, skill mastery, finger of flowery swords, current level, level 3. I only have nearly 1,600 origin points, less than I imagined. Indeed, there are only a handful of people who'll have extreme emotions towards the lead actor when watching a movie after all. Most people will just enjoy it. Fortunately, the audience base is large enough. Let me see if I can upgrade to level 4 now. System prompt, your cultivation realm has advanced. Current realm, acquired realm 9th layer. Ha. Reflect. A last-ditch effort? Pretty good. You even managed to block the force of my palm strike for a bit. Finger of flowery swords. Withering of the 100 flowers. Ha ha ha, this move again? A futile resistance. Is it? You're as good as dead. This sensation. What did you do? My body is being destroyed by rapid erosion? How is this even possible? No. Origin points remaining, 91, skill mastery, finger of flowery swords, current level, level 4, current effect. One can use his sword energy to penetrate a body and trigger the withering of the 100 flowers. The effect of finger of flowery swords at level 4 is to allow one's sword energy to penetrate the opponent's body and cause an erosive reaction. If there's no special means of resistance, the enemy will be disintegrated from the inside out. However, it consumes an excessive amount of innate energy. I completely exhausted all my newly filled innate energy I received just now from my advancement to the 9th layer of the acquired realm. Using it is really an all-or-nothing attempt. It either results in the enemy's demise or my own. Though it's a good thing it worked on Lin Feng. Lin Feng has been thoroughly destroyed. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 2,000 origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be returned to the main world. Please make preparations. Sigh, it's time to go back to the main world again. It was so dangerous this time that I couldn't handle all the time that was left in the half-year. What a waste. Ghost King Lin Feng has been destroyed. The dawn of a new era has finally arrived. The light of righteousness shines once again upon the land. That's all for today's live stream. Follow Shaman Xie Sanwo to get closer to the magnificent world of fantasy. Phew, what a thrilling fight. It was so frightening that I almost stuttered at the end. Hey, where's Cyane? Oh, Cyane. Hasn't she gone to find Lord Xie Yan? After all, Lord Xie Yan has just fought a big battle. So he must be feeling awfully unreserved right now and wants to get laid even more, he. Aren't you girls usually more active than ever after the ghost fighting is over? So why are you all just standing there today and allowing Cyane to go first? Sigh, it's obvious to everyone that Cyane's truly in love with Lord Xie Yan. We bewitching ghosts are generally so passionate and promiscuous that we seldom show true feelings. But if we do, we'll be with them for life. But she's shy by nature, so if we don't give her a push, who knows when she and Lord Xie Yan will hook up. Meng, let's move further away, so as not to make Cyane feel too embarrassed. Hey, don't drag me away, I've got true feelings too. Even though it's second to money. Lord Xie Yan. Cyane? Come, you're here just in time. I have something to entrust to you. I'll need you to deliver a message to the others later. Leave it to me. Not to mention a single message, I delivered tens or even hundreds of them. Keep it a secret. This battle has damaged the foundation of my soul, so I'm afraid I'll fall into a deep sleep for a while. Even if I wake up, I may not remember you, so don't worry about me from now on. You and your sisters can do whatever you want. Lord Xie Yan, how can this be? Remember to urge Bai Meng to practice her martial arts, take good care of herself and not let men cheat her, you hear? Don't cry. I'm just taking a nap, not dying. I'll be sure to watch over Lord Xie Yan until you wake up. Starting the transfer countdown. 5, 4. Cyane's so sweet and considerate, I'm a little reluctant to part with her, but all good things must come to an end. 3. Silly bird, what you doing? 2, 1, da fuck? Wait. Spit her the fuck out, you stupid bird. Moqing sect, Hufeng branch. I'm back? What happened just now? Why did you swallow Cyane, you stupid bird? Titch, get out here now. What the hell is this? Stupid bird turned into an egg? System panel, come out. Skill mastery, transcendental spirit nurturing technique. Current level, level 2 level cap exceeded. Current effect, a special guardian spirit split from the very soul, which lies between that which is and that which is not, granting the practitioner the boon of direct spiritual contact, and increasing the lifespan of the practitioner's soul by 10 years. Fusible. Skill mastery, spirit casting and soul consolidation technique. Current level, level 2 level cap exceeded. Current effect, a combination of the spirit casting technique, soul consolidation technique, theory of guardian spirit cultivation, and 108 ways to cultivate rapport with the guardian spirit, which greatly enhances the resonance between the guardian spirit and their master, and increases the possibility of guardian spirit metamorphosis. Wait a minute. Why are these two skills suddenly fusible? There's no doubt it didn't work before. No matter, desperate times call for desperate means. System, enable the development function. Fuse the transcendental spirit nurturing technique with the spirit casting and soul consolidation technique. Development enabled. The fusion of transcendental spirit nurturing technique and spirit casting and soul consolidation technique will cost 100 origin points. Do you confirm? Current realm, acquired realm 9th layer, origin points remaining, 2091, skill mastery, enhanced spirit nurturing technique, current level, level 2 level cap exceeded, current effect, an enhanced spirit nurturing technique born out of the combination between the transcendental spirit nurturing technique and the spirit casting and soul consolidation technique. A special guardian spirit split from the very soul which has undergone metamorphosis, granting the practitioner the boon of direct spiritual contact, and doubling the lifespan of the practitioner's soul. It turned into the enhanced spirit nurturing technique after the fusion. There's a reaction? Crack, crack, crack. My lord? Cyane? My lord. I have become your guardian spirit. Wait a minute, are you Cyane or a new persona created by the stupid bird? Just what in the world is going on? Cyane is the little owl and the little owl is Cyane. We've become one. It must have been because of the shamanic techniques my lord practiced some time ago to enhance the guardian spirit that caused the little owl to change. And my desire to follow you was so strong that it influenced it, so the little owl ate me by virtue of its instinct to undergo metamorphosis. The little owl originally lacked a consciousness, but as it just so happened that actually played in my favor. I'll be able to stay with you forever from now on, Lord Xie. Anyway, it's nice to have made sure you're Cyane. I was worried you would disappear after the stupid bird swallowed you, but I didn't realize it was lending one's spirit to recover one's consciousness. Lord Xie is so kind to me. The silly bird did such an awesome job that the whole thing was good for me. Even the lifespan of my soul has doubled. Hey? How rude of me. Actually, I shouldn't have awakened so soon, since I have to continue practicing for a while to be able to change my form freely. I couldn't keep my perfect form, and ended up showing my lord such a humiliating sight. Wah. It's okay. There's plenty of time, so you can practice at your own pace. Cool. This is probably my fault for using the origin points to fuse skills together. Even though it broke Cyane's shell early, she lost the time to get the hang of her dual forms. It looks like upgrading from origin points isn't always advantageous. By the way, my lord, this doesn't seem like Sha Shui, so where are we? It's a long story, so I'll start from the very beginning of it all. After that, I told Cyane a rough account of my entire journey on how I came to be in the main world, as if I were recounting her a tale. It's just that I couldn't understand the matters relating to the system myself, so I changed the story to the heavens assigned me on a grand mission to travel across the countless realms. And once my virtuous achievements come to their successful conclusion, I will become an immortal. The journey my lord has been on so far has been a truly thrilling and touching one. Changed back to Cyane. Branch Master, Elder Martial Brother Ji Changwu and Elder Martial Sister Shi Yanner request an audience with you. Aren't those the names you just mentioned, my lord? It's not surprising that Ji Changwu came to see me, but that even Shi Yanner would take the initiative to do so is strange. Let's see what they've come for. 1 stick of incense later. Branch Master, that's the arrangement for today. I see. Ji Changwu and Shi Yanner don't seem to have noticed Cyane's existence at all. As expected, even in the main world, average people still can't see spiritual beings. I'm clear about Ji Chengwu's purpose for coming, but what about you? You've just been standing there since you arrived. Don't tell me you specifically come to see me? However, the main world is really tricky. No need to mention innate realm experts with their sharp senses. Even that Ji Yuntao might be able to see Cyane with his true heavenly mantra of the primordial god. You wish. I didn't come here to see you. Only young Lord Ji's elegant face deserves to be seen by me. It's because my master sent me a letter, asking me to check if you've been fulfilling your duty as branch master. Although you're not as gentle nor as amazing as young Lord Ji, for what it's worth, you're still a branch master of my sect, so you should at least try to be as determined as young Lord Ji. As your assistant, I'll do my best to urge you on. Arg, she makes me so mad. My lord is much more amazing than some guy called Ji, okay? Calm down. Shi Yanner is Ji Yuntao's little fangirl. Even though I don't like Ji Yuntao, it's not my style to belittle her idol in front of others. That girl is simple-minded. I don't want to bicker with her. Junior Marshal Sister Yanner, Ji Yuntao and our sect are in direct opposition to each other. You certainly can't do anything to harm the sect just because you're lost in a moment of passion. Brother Chengwu, I can tell the difference between personal and private affairs. Humph, I can't let her belittle my lord as she sees fit. Ever since I became your guardian spirit, I feel that my power has increased greatly, so now I can. I just wanted to set up a goal for Xie, the branch master, to catch up with. Someone like young Lord Ji Yuntao is the only one that. My lord doesn't need any such goal. Ghostly bewilderment of the mind. Junior Marshal Sister Yanner, what's wrong with you? The hell with Ji Yuntao. If you think about it carefully, he simply doesn't have branch master Xie Yan's outstanding talent and resourcefulness that's unrivaled in the whole world. Junior Marshal Sister Yanner? I must have been blind when I fell in love with another man, as I didn't even notice that the branch master is undoubtedly so good-looking and capable. From now on, the branch master will be my heaven, my earth, and the one and only one in my heart. Hey! Junior Marshal Sister? Junior Marshal Sister Yanner, have you eaten something bad? Branch master, from now on, I, Shi Yanner, will be your servant girl. Cyane, you've gone way too far with your foolishness. Oops, I've been caught. You got a lot of nerve, huh? Why didn't I know you had it in you? I just couldn't stand her mocking you, my lord. It was only a little prank. It won't happen again, my lord. Don't be angry. The problem is that someone else was present when you were up to mischief. Wouldn't that expose you? He. You see. Branch master, what are you whispering about? What happened to Junior Marshal Sister Yanner? Don't worry, my lord. Once someone has been possessed by me, their memories from during, before and after the possession will be rewritten, so there's no danger of being exposed. Branch master, just who the hell are you talking to? However, my lord, although my strength has improved somewhat, their cultivation is already at the highest limit of what I can possess. It's very tiring to possess 2 times in a row, so for the sake of all my efforts to make up for it, my lord, please take no account of my misdeeds and let me off the hook. Sigh, don't possess anyone without my permission from now on. Go rewrite Ji Chongwu's memory for now. He seems to have noticed something. Ghostly bewilderment of the mind. He. Branch Master Xie, you're my sole leader. Even if I have to go through boiling water or tread on fire, I'll gladly risk my life and limb to follow you. Qufeng Street. Look, this is the land I'll be conquering soon. It's so lively. I'll take you for an outing outside the city when the weather is cool and refreshing. It's fine, we can just go tomorrow, since I'm a guardian spirit. I'm not afraid of the heat or cold. Huh? I'm feeling something. Over there, Lord Xie Yan? No wonder, we bumped into Xie Daoyun. Her chest. Ahem, the jade on her chest is luring me again. But what is this bunch plotting for them to be gathering together at this time? Young Lord Ji and Lady Xie are both favored by the heavens. It's a tremendous honor to be chosen to serve you. Let's skip these pleasantries and drink a toast to young Lord Ji with tea as a substitute for wine. Every place has its own playing rules and I'm just abiding by them. So how about we discuss what you can do to serve me? As per the rules, Daoyun and I want our respective sects to get a share of Qifeng's cold iron ore. Whereas you gentlemen don't want the largest share to be taken away by the Moqing sect time and time again. We're colleagues who cherish similar interests, regardless of our social status. I, Old Fang, am truly impressed that a lineal disciple of the Grand Taizan sect would show such consideration to people like us who are just scraping a living. I can brag for 10 years about this. I wanted to have a pleasant conversation with you gentlemen, but, regrettably, we have an unexpected visitor. How brazen. Why don't you just show yourselves? Someone's eavesdropping. No one? This tea house is my property, so to prevent criminals from eavesdropping, the roof is equipped with an alarm mechanism produced by the Taiji Pavilion. If one's not an innate realm expert, one can't get close to it by any means without it triggering. I scanned with my divine senses, but didn't find anything. It's probably because my cultivating energy martial art isn't up to scratch that I was being a bit sensitive. That's strange. Just now, on a whim, I seemed to have noticed someone peeping out of the window. Was it really just my imagination? Great things require a peaceful mind. I'll go back to bathe and burn incense to nurture my noble energy. Gentlemen, we'll adjourn for today. However, the chessboard has been set and the pieces are in place. My goal has been achieved. All I need to do is to control these 4 old foxes and lure them into being at my disposal. Then we respectfully bid farewell, young Lord Ji and Lady Xie. We'll entrust the imperial court to you both. The other side. That scared me to death. Lord Xie Yan, that young lord who's not as handsome as you are, seems to be able to faintly detect my presence. Wah, we weren't able to hear them until the end. I won't be of any use in accomplishing Lord Xie Yan's mission. That uglier guy named Ji Yun Tao is practicing a technique called True Heavenly Mantra of the Primordial God, which is indeed impressive, as he can even discover spiritual beings. Although I didn't hear all the details, just from the few words here and there, I can roughly guess that that bunch are working together to conspire against Moqing sect and get a share of the cold iron ore, though I'm not sure what methods they'll use. Let's keep on our toes but maintain a calm exterior and watch them in secret for now, though before that, there's something else we need to do. Cyane, did Xie Daoyun not react to you in the slightest earlier? You mean the young woman wearing a veil? She didn't notice me. That's good then. Cyane, I need you to do one more thing for me. I won't let Lord Xie Yan down this time. Heave ho, heave ho. He, you can't see me, but you're so pretty. Once my ability is strong enough, I'll take you as a nice servant girl for Lord Xie Yan. My lord is looking for a jade pendant she's wearing, hidden somewhere on her chest. Who's there? Huh? Was it a hallucination? Why did that slight itchy feeling on my chest trigger my body protection innate energy? I had been cultivating in the monastery for so long, but my master had me go on an experiential journey through the world of mortals. Could it be that the disturbances in this world are feeding my inner demons? Wah, it hurts. She can emit innate energy that can harm spiritual beings? The moon is shining brightly up in the sky, so why don't I go to the courtyard, sharpen my swordsmanship and clear away the impurities lodged in my psyche? There's something on my chest again. My heart is like a cold pond reflecting the moon, my body an untethered boat, mirroring my psyche, crossing the boundless sea. Whether it's my inner demons or something else, I'll cut it down with my mind's sword. I can't disappoint my lord, I must hold on. Wah, I've touched it. I've got it. You've discovered the Dewey's acquired realm good fortune spiritual treasure, damaged. Limited number of uses. 1. The product of a higher immortal civilization. Because it is damaged, it can only be used to solve an imminent crisis to a limited extent. There are traces of it having been repeatedly used by higher life forms, but because the users didn't possess immortal energy, it wasn't consumed. No immortal energy has been detected in the user. Do you wish to spend 250 origin points to use it? Yes or no? Dewey's acquired realm good fortune spiritual treasure? And this prompt, it's very similar to the one when I inherited the finger of nirvana. Why did this pop up out of nowhere all of a sudden? Could something have happened on Cyane's end? Never mind, since I got a lot of origin points lately, I'll use them for now and think about it later. Yes. Spiritual treasure energy has been injected into the user's body. Countermeasures are being generated in response to the user's situation. Success. Attention. These countermeasures will irreversibly alter the skill finger of nirvana. Do you wish to proceed? Yes or no? Alter the finger of nirvana? The Dewey's good fortune description suggests that it's used as a way to solve crises, so I'm in. Yes. Proceed. The finger of nirvana's characteristics can be changed each time the user uses it. When the cultivator needs to burn the lifespan of his soul due to insufficient immortal energy, origin points will be expended instead. Oh. Holy shit, the finger of nirvana will use origin points from now on? My fucking immortality cheat is back. I don't have to worry about using up my lifespan with the finger of nirvana anymore. My head hurts all of a sudden. What's going on? What happened? Guardian spirits won't perish without a shaman's death. But Cyane was reborn from my consciousness after her spirit body was severely injured. There's actually someone who can hurt her? My lord, I'm sorry that I couldn't bring you the jade pendant. I was injured by that woman until I ultimately vanished and was reborn here. You've done a great job already. Cyane was endeavoring to snatch the jade pendant and bring it back just a moment ago, but at the same time, I triggered the prompt to use it. Does that mean that whatever Cyane touches is the same as if it were touched by me? I'll heal your wounds. Spending 50 origin points as a substitute for this finger of nirvana expenditure. But Cyane didn't bring the jade pendant. Silly girl, I've already succeeded. That said, didn't Xie Daoyun have no reaction to you? How did she hurt you like this? She can't see me, but if I touch her, it will trigger her body protection innate energy, which can burn my spirit body and turn me into dust. Thank you for your hard work. It's because I didn't think things through that you had to suffer such hardships. I was careless. Xie Daoyun is descended from the Buddhist Shinjai. Just from the name alone, one can tell that it's a grand, glorious and righteous sect, whose cultivation techniques seem to have a naturally restraining effect on things like yin energy. If Lord Xie Yen caresses me, I won't feel any hardship. Well, let me caress you some more then. Why does it feel like I'm rubbing a kitten or a puppy? I mustn't spoil Cyane. Thanks to her, I'm now free of all latent dangers and my ban on the finger of nirvana has been lifted, so I can finally get my hands dirty with joy. I can't help but want to see what those monsters, freaks, and bad characters have been up to. There isn't one major power who wouldn't want to find a chance to get involved in the cold iron ore business, and we've always embraced whoever has the highest standing, so now do we really have to listen to Ji Yuntao? I always feel a little bit scared of falling out with the Moching sect. Wealthy women's merry scrubber. I also wanted to watch them safely from a distance whilst they fought, then reap the rewards, but what Ji Yuntao promised afterwards was really attractive. After taking the Tai Zan sect's mysterious and magical bottleneck-breaking pill, it will give you a 10% chance to break through to the innate realm. Although the chances of success are slim, and by relying on the power of a pill to become an innate realm practitioner, one's foundation will become unstable, rendering them unable to advance past its first layer in their lifetime. But who among us martial artists wouldn't want to become one? The Moching sect doesn't offer such benefits. Who would dare to take the pills of a demonic sect? Now that we're in the same boat as the Tai Zan sect, there's nothing we can do about it. So let's join forces and find out how much integrity that Xie Yan has. A few days later, the 4 local factions in Qufeng have just presented an invitation and would like to invite the branch master to a banquet tonight. Please make a final decision, branch master. Branch master Xie is getting increasingly bizarre. After I paid him a visit the other day, I was in a bit of a trance, but no matter how many times I think back, I can't remember what exactly I said to him. If I weren't so meticulous, I wouldn't have noticed anything wrong. Now that I'm seeing him again today, if I look closely, I can see that his temples are slowly rising and falling, as if an invisible force is slowly squeezing them, and occasionally he murmurs to himself, as if he's communicating with something indescribable. Lord Xie Yan, is this the right spot? Right there, that's good. Press it hard. In your opinion, what do you think they desire by seeking my presence? The invitation only contains a bunch of resplendent and ornate greetings, not a mention about what they wish to discuss. Could it be that branch master Xie is practicing some kind of sinister and abnormal demonic technique capable of communicating with the underworld and stealing people's wills? But, as a matter of fact, I hope he can practice it. Otherwise, how can we fight against Ji Yuntao? So be it. Coming events cast their shadows before them. It's better they make some noise than none at all. Changwu, remember to prepare the carriage for me when the time comes. Yes. Also, branch master Xie, I have a request to make. Usually, if one wants to practice this kind of demonic technique, one has to constantly use it on a living person. Only then can one make diligent progress. I'm already aware of the branch master's intentions, so I'll eagerly use my body to aid you in your practice. If it means disgracing Ji Yuntao, I'll gladly do anything. Changwu, stay away from me from now on. What the hell is wrong with Ji Changwu? It can't be that he has a problem with his orientation? I never realized he was gay. Deep in the serenity of the house, a fragrant night was fast approaching. Their minds and clothes completely vanished in succession. The courtesan's garden had long been deflowered, and when his dropping member revived, her slender body was shaken. Coo, shameless song. Even a bewitching ghost like myself wouldn't be able to sing it. But if Lord Xie Yan likes it, I'll learn it earnestly. His prized spear had bitterly fought endless battles, for he could attend 7 or 8 vaclaries in a single night. Their weary bodies were of no hindrance, as the waves of bliss ever grew after each emission. Some time ago, we were so busy dealing with Ji Yuntao and the aftermath of the Yan Jia incident that we ended up neglecting you. We ask the branch master not to blame us. You gentlemen greatly favor me by entertaining me with such fine, sweet and delicious wine. It's truly outstanding and very agreeable to my preferences. How thoughtful of you all. A trifling glass of insipid wine is nothing. Only by being accompanied by young and beautiful women can the elegance of a wonderful, distinguished and accomplished man such as Branch Master Xie be further elevated. Did my good and well-trained daughters, who were singing and dancing just now, catch the Branch Master's eye? Good women are a match for good men, So why don't I give them all to the branch master? How could I have the cheek to accept a reward without due merit? Hey, you're looking down on me. How could someone as chaste as myself allow such vulgar women to get close to me? Madam How, Branch Master Xie is a man of exceptional ability and bravery. How could he indulge in the solace of feminine charms? However, if such a man were short on money, it can't be helped that there will be a time when he'll feel discouraged. Bring it here. This is a tribute from the four of us to Branch Master Xie. Moreover, it'll be the same amount every year. Oh, one who's unaccountably solicitous is harboring evil intentions. If you gentlemen have anything to say, it would be better to say it openly. Branch Master Xie, don't mock me for meddling in other people's business. We just can't bear for such a gifted individual to be neglected. Please allow me to analyze it meticulously for you, Branch Master. Hey, just sit where you are, don't move, and don't change how you address yourself at will. If you have something to say, just say it. Sigh, I used to be the top of the most overwhelming beauties in Qifeng back in my old days, but now I'm getting old and faded. You must have been the queen of stinking corpse lilies back then, weren't you? Branch Master Xie really has a sense of humor, so I won't hide anything from you. Previously, when the Moqing sect said there was a newcomer coming, we promptly started investigating his background. Branch Master Xie is a gifted young man, yet was regarded as a honeypot by Qin Xinqi, though, ultimately, favored by Sect Master Yu. But frankly speaking, the Moqing sect being a place where yin is mightier than yang, treats women more favorably than men, so Branch Master Xie is fundamentally unable to achieve anything of note. There's some truth contained in your words. Continue. Branch Master Xie, don't think it's a great favor that Sect Master Yu has appointed you as the master of a branch. The Moqing sect has countless branches. If she really sees you in a favorable light, why would she send you to the city of Qifeng where there is so much turmoil? What's more, even if you did a good job, the sect would be the one to reap the benefits. None of them would fall into Branch Master's hands. A man, you know, has to live for himself. So what should I do? How about at the following meeting in Zhongnan hosted by the Imperial Court, where the shares of the iron ore mines for next year are divided up? Branch Master Xie gives up his own? Why, the Moqing sect will get the worst of it, but we won't let Branch Master Xie suffer the slightest loss. As long as Branch Master Xie agrees, we'll all be on the same side, so no matter if it's a beauty or wealth, provided Qifeng has it, Branch Master Xie won't go without his fair due. So we're here on account of the cold iron ore, and your words were actually a bit tantalizing, but I have just one more question. What if I refuse? We're all good people, and we won't make things difficult for Branch Master Xie, but since you won't regard us as one of your own, then we would have no choice but to treat you as an outsider. We've been operating in Qifeng for decades, and are deeply established, so one word from us and tomorrow, we'll make sure that the Moqing sect branch won't even be able to buy an egg. You're really fond of throwing your weight around. By all rights, I should act according to reason and obediently cooperate with you all. But there's one thing I must say, and that is, do you guys really think you're worthy of negotiating with me? Xie Yan, we're just being nice to you for the sake of the Moqing sect's reputation. Don't make us do things the hard way. Branch Master Xie, Head Wu has been in a fit of anger recently, after failing his final push to reach the innate realm. If he really flips out, mere practitioners at the 7th layer of the acquired realm will certainly be unable to handle him. So this is what you were counting on. I thought you'd bring in Ji Yuntao, a loser who has repeatedly failed to advance to the innate realm, and has even depleted his foundation, plus 3 pieces of trash who have been stuck at the 7th layer for years. Who gave you the audacity? To have the nerve to frenziedly bark like dogs before me? Aren't you misunderstanding something? He's condensing the innate energy emanating from his body into sword energy? This is the Moqing sect's finger of flowery swords? He was actually able to learn this martial art? Why do I feel like you think I was promoted to branch master just because of my good looks? Didn't you say he was just a gigolo? That his strength was at most at the 6th? He's at least at the 9th. And a 9th possessing an innate realm technique of one of the great sects at that. The reason I was so favored by the matriarch, as to be appointed branch master of the Qifeng branch. I told you to be careful. Is because I'm preeminently strong to the point of being able to cleanse Qifeng of all its filth. Did Lord Xie Yan just settle it all with a single move? I didn't even have time to help. Take your men and scram. I'd like to see who will dare to make things difficult for the Moqing sect. I can't kill them. Otherwise, this will be used against the Moqing sect at the Zhongnan meeting to disrupt our status quo in the region. Anyone who messes with us will be killed without mercy. I'm gazing at the unhindered movement of the finger of flowery swords of the Moqing sect on board the courtesan boat in the distance. That branch master Xie was really concealing his abilities well. These people of Qifeng are double-crossing indeed, trying to obtain the Moqing sect's cold iron ore share at the smallest price, yet they don't know that they must have the determination to give up their arms if they wish to snatch from the tiger's den. But this is fine as well. Afterwards, that pack will have no other choice but to follow me and thoroughly break their ties with the Moqing sect. Junior Martial Sister Xie, the Buddhist Xinjai, has always been friendly with the imperial court, and the imperial consort of the current dynasty, which descended from Buddhist Xinjai, is your master's aunt, so I'll entrust you to deal with them. But in recent days, Junior Martial Sister, why does it feel like you're a bit distracted? Such is of no hindrance to me. What Elder Martial Brother said, will be dealt with properly. I don't know why, but after my inner demons suddenly appeared, my Diost heart is often unstable. The jade pendant granted by my master has bafflingly lost its effectiveness in purifying it, and its magical properties are no longer present. Was it tainted by this vulgar, mortal world? But all of us disciples at the Buddhist Xinjai have to go through the 3 tribulations of worldly affairs, love, and inner demons before we can attain enlightenment. Sigh, how I wish I could return to the sect more quickly, quietly meditate through the ages in the company of the Buddha, so I could be free from worldly cares. Branch Master is quite capable. You've been feigning weakness since you arrived at Qifeng, concealing your real strength as a practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, waiting until the critical moment to deliver a fatal strike. In stillness be as immovable as a mountain, in action be as swift as thunder. Branch Master is well versed in the art of war. No wonder the matriarch views you as her trusted aide and Elder Martial Sister Qin favors you. Surely the talk about you formerly being a honeypot was just a smokescreen to deceive others. What farsightedness! Ku. Don't tell anyone, just keep it between you and me. Ji Chengwu's imagination is pretty good. If you were placed into a modern world, it would be more than enough to be a talented writer. Don't be too glad just yet, they have both Ji and Xie supporting them. They even threatened to prevent the Moqing sect from buying eggs, and the Tai Zan sect and Buddhist T Xinjai are conspiring to obtain the cold iron ore share belonging to our sect, so there's still a tough battle ahead for us. Now that the branch master has shown his prowess, those local Qifeng factions will not dare to confront us head-on again. And if they dare prevent us from buying eggs, we'll just make them lose theirs. As for the cold iron ore, as long as we don't make any mistakes, even the Han court won't be able to take it away at will. In the worst case, the Tai Zan sect and the Buddhist Xinjai will shed all pretense of cordiality and use some vile tactics. That sounds reasonable. We have no option but to be on our guards. Chengwu, where do you think they're going to strike first? The branch master is here at the branch, so unless Ji Yun Tao and Xie Daoyun come personally, what can they do to us? Moreover, if they really dared to break into the branch, it would be tantamount to declaring war on the Moqing sect. In all likelihood, neither Ji and Xie nor their sects would want it to go that far. Well, although our sect is no match if their two sects act together, with the protection of the great sect formation, it's possible to fight back defensively with neither side winning. If we are to be attacked at the lowest possible cost, then our minds would be the weakest point. The Moqing sect has the largest cold iron mines in the Qufeng area, accounting for nearly 80% of Qufeng's production. This is not only a rolling source of wealth, but also a weakness. I'll immediately send a message via Eagle ordering the mines to raise their vigilance. Not only that, we'll also go to the mines ourselves to assume command of the garrison. I'm afraid it's too late. If we had any brains, we'd have definitely been prepared for all eventualities in advance. If I can't pull anyone over to our side, it'll raise difficult questions. The next day. Titch, even after traveling all night in haste, we were still one step too late. I asked the mine steward. At dawn, a large number of bandits crept in and set off poisonous fumes in the miners' camp, poisoning all workers and making their hands and legs go numb. It would have been hard to recover without cultivating for a period of time. The bandits then used gunpowder to blow up the mine tunnels. It will be impossible to re-excavate the tunnels in less than a month or two, and the cold iron ore stored in the nearby warehouses was doused with purple fire liquid. Purple fire liquid? Isn't that the catalyst that's only used when weapons are being forged? If it's doused onto unprocessed ore, it will crystallize and turn into mining waste instead. Lord Xie, over there. Huh? The eagle that the branch used to deliver the message? It seems it was intercepted en route. No wonder the mine didn't receive the message and had no time to prepare. And they just had to pin it here, just to provoke me further. It must have been Ji Yun Tao who directed those 4 local factions to do this dirty work, but they didn't leave any traces, and without proof, we can't testify against them. We're in serious trouble now. Our men were injured and the mine was destroyed, so we basically don't have enough time to get back to work before the Zhongnan meeting. The Moqing sect hasn't been in Qufeng long enough to take root, and hasn't accumulated ore over the years. Therefore, we definitely won't be able to fully pay our taxes this year. Chengwu, whenever something major happens, it's all the more important to stay calm and collected. Don't panic. Before I was appointed branch master, I looked up the relevant information. The Han Empire is actually not a normal nation, but more like a large martial arts alliance, where the imperial court acts as its leader. This is also a special characteristic of a high-level martial arts world. As a result, the imperial court delegates power to the regional sects and only has the authority to appoint, supervise and mediate. After any major power has accepted an appointment, they must pay taxes according to convention. The Zhongnan meeting is presided over by the imperial court to collect taxes and redistribute the mining sites and quotas for the next year among the powers in the Zhongnan region that have mining rights. How can we calm down? If we can't pay the tax, it's the same as breaking the promise with the imperial court. Then, at best, our quota would be reduced, and at worst, our mining rights would be revoked. This is Ji Yun Tao's plan to get the Moqing sect's mining rights. Branch Master, the situation is critical. It would be best to invite an elder from the sect to try to remedy the situation. If we invite an elder at this time, wouldn't that make us look useless? Moreover, there's actually quite an easy way to break this deadlock, and that is to drag everyone downstream, back to the same starting line as us. Minor local power mine. Look alive. Keep a sharp lookout. Why is Master Wu personally here on night duty, when Xie Yan is either sniveling with a handful of cold iron ore pieces in his arms, or busting his bottom all over the place scraping together the mining tax stipulated by the imperial court? Don't be so careless. That punk, Xie Yan, is so cunning that he might really want to stake it all to fight us to the death. But I have set up the perfect trap. He, if the Moqing sect dares to come, even if it's just a cat or a dog, I'll bite them and never let go. With the evidence that the Moqing sect has destroyed the mines in defiance of the imperial court, even if he turned into a mine to make up for the tax, they would still be deprived of their mining rights at the Zhongnan meeting. As expected of you, Master Wu. You're so wise. What's going on? Oh, my God. Master Wu, bad news. The storehouse for storing explosives is empty. Someone has stolen the explosives for the mine. What? That's enough explosives to level a mountain. Master Wu? Ouch. Watch out for falling stones. Humph. Impossible. With such a grand practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm as myself overseeing the garrison, even if that punk, Xie Yan, came, he wouldn't be able to sneak in here and blow up the mine without anyone noticing. Arg, who did this? Come out, show yourselves. Phew, I was thinking of using some sort of transport method to bring all the ores back, but it was simply too heavy to move. So I did as Lord Xie Yan told me, stole the explosives to blow up the mine and doused the ores with purple fire liquid. I've been very helpful, so I'm sure Lord Xie Yan will hug, kiss and pet me a lot. Coo, if I don't get pet for a quarter of an hour this time, I won't forgive him. He. But I'm still too weak. I have to practice hard, so I can bring Lord Xie Yan mountains of gold and silver in the future, coo. The mine collapsed, our ore reserves were doused with purple fire liquid, so it's basically all useless, and several of the mining tunnels have caved in, so we can only continue mining after clearing them up. Someone stole the explosives and specifically detonated them in the rugged terrain, so there was simply no time to react. I checked everyone, but there was no one suspicious. Scum, was it a ghost that set off the explosives? Except for the disciples I took along with me tonight, the rest were all arranged by you. Could it be that it was you who led the Moqing sect here? Head Wu, don't get angry. I'm innocent. Master Wu, I've been most loyal and devoted to you for over 10 years. You even dare to resort to sophistry? Old Wu, don't lose your temper. Although we can't find any evidence, you can tell at a single glance that this was that Moqing sect brat's dirty work. We were guarding the outskirts of the mine, and at its center was a practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm such as yourself overseeing the garrison. So how did that boy bypass our intricate trap right under our very noses? Forget about this chit-chat, we're in big trouble. The mining site the four of us are jointly in charge of was destroyed, and our ore reserves are all ruined. What are we going to do about the tax? The imperial court only wants the ore, not money. This is exactly the same trap we set for the Moqing sect. Xie Yan. Ha, how impressive. I underestimated him. Young Lord Ji Yuntao, you've come at last. Please spare us a helping hand. The Zhongnan meeting is about to begin, and there's hardly any cold iron ore on the market. Gentlemen, there's no need to panic. I always plan for any eventualities. Moreover, it's not like we've lost. At least the mines of the Moqing sect have been destroyed, which has put them into a perilous situation. I have my own way of getting you all the cold iron ore you need. At this juncture, the one that can provide a large amount of cold iron ore for sale is the Great River Alliance. Only the Great River Alliance has the power to do that. Wonderful, especially since they're still brooding over the fact that they were forced out of Qifeng by the Moqing sect, so it's only proper that they join forces with us. Young Lord Ji really has the finesse to get things done. What farsightedness and acute foresight. Since you have suffered grievance because of me, I'll take the lead for you on this one. Xie Yan really has some tricks up his sleeve. He was actually able to blow up the mine without anyone noticing. But the die is cast. Xie Yan, let me see how you'll hold your own in my game. Moqing sect, Qifeng branch. Branch master, did you really blow up their mine? You didn't leave any loose ends, did you? Those local big shots have been operating in Qifeng for years. It can even be said that they have eyes and ears everywhere, so they can sneak attack the mines of our sect imperceptibly, but it would be very hard for us to achieve the same. In case they can get their hands on some dirt, Ji Yuntao will be able to oust the Moqing sect. The minerals of the Jiangnan administrative region are highly valued. When it comes to ore, the imperial court will surely strike thunderously. Rest assured, my stunt was completely foolproof. I assure they won't find any evidence of wrongdoing. I was the one who did it. Pet my head more and more. Next, we'll have to figure out how to raise the mining tax. That's a problem too. We can only buy them on the market, but they're hard to come by, and even if we could, we wouldn't be able to gather the amount of cold iron ore we need. I do have an idea. How about paying a visit to the Great River Alliance? 5 days later, city of Qishan in Jiangnan. Great River Alliance Jui Hall. A place which sits atop a small hill, where an ancient school of beautiful mountains and creeks have stood through the ages. Its gates face the sea, where the three rivers have merged and flowed together for tens of thousands of years. I'd expect nothing less from the Great River Alliance, which controls the 18 waterways in Jiangnan. Such an extraordinary vibe. Especially the head boss, truly a heroine fashioned of cast iron and bronze filling. Great River Alliance head boss, Zhen Zhener. What a real surprise. I never thought I'd see a son of a bitch from the Moqing sect in my territory during my lifetime. Let me think, what should I do with you? I've come to meet the Alliance leader full of enthusiasm, but you're certainly a humorous individual. She's just like how our intelligence from the branch described her, with muscles as twisted as those of a giant bear. A female one. Too bad I have nothing to say to a whelp like you. Come, men, break his 3 legs and throw him out. Why are you in such a rush to drive me away, Alliance leader? There's no harm in listening to my story, after which you can consider whether to feed me to the fishes or offer me a seat as a guest of honor. I guess you've got some courage. Fine, since you've dared to come to our Great River Alliance alone, I'll listen to what words you're going to cook up. But if you don't tell me a good one, I'll personally tie you up and use you as bait to fish for sharks out at sea. I'm grateful to the head boss for doing me the honor. The story I'm about to tell you takes place in the Jiangnan administrative region. The Jiangnan administrative region is a vast and rich land, but 2 wolves don't accept each other, and started fighting over its natural resources, building up a mutual grudge. Even though they win or lose from time to time, as long as those foxes and dogs are deterred, each wolf can live a very comfortable life. But at this time, 2 lions came and fixed their eyes on the Jiangnan administrative region. The lions chose one of the wolves, eager to have a try at wresting control of its territory. If they succeeded and the lions took over, would the other wolf be able to look after its interests? I'm sure the head boss must have made inquiries to get to the bottom of the recent events in Qifeng. The Moqing sect and the Great River Alliance are these 2 wolves. Although they have been fighting, they are well matched in strength and can't devour one another. The Tai Zan sect and the Buddhist Xinjai are like hungry lions crossing the river. How can a mere Qfeng fill their bellies? If they don't swallow up the whole Jiangnan administrative region, it would be a huge letdown for Ji and Xie who have traveled thus far. The foundation of the Moqing sect isn't in the Jiangnan administrative region. If they get kicked out, it won't hurt them greatly, but the Great River Alliance will be on its own at that time. Head boss, are you really confident you can take on two top sects? Ha, you're really good with your tongue. What do they call it? A glib tongue? You must have practiced it 10 centimeters below Qin Xinqi's navel, right? It's obvious that the Moqing sect is asking for our help, but with all this subterfuge you're making it sound like you're granting us a favor. It's just a little theory about working together towards common goals. I hope the head boss will see its finer points. Although there is some truth to your argument, a guest came a few hours earlier than you, and I have already agreed to cooperate with him. Ha ha ha, well met, Branch Master Xie. Oh, the guest? I'm Gao Bufan, a pupil from the Tai Zan sect. Elder Martial Brother Ji anticipated you would come, so he dispatched me bearing a great gift to lobby for the head boss's support. Fortunately, I was able to accomplish my mission, and have already reached an agreement with the head boss. Tisk, tisk, it seems that Branch Master Xie is doomed to return without success. Fellow from the Tai Zan sect, I wonder what gift has caused the Great River Alliance moving so. Ji Yun Tao is not bad indeed. It can even be said to be a scheme with no flaws, but according to the information the Moqing sect has on Zhen Zhener, this giant bear of a girl isn't as straightforward as she seems. A few years ago, after taking over the position as head boss, she managed the Great River Alliance very cautiously. Originally, Wei Rudao took advantage of the considerable strife within the alliance to seize Qfeng before she had succeeded to its throne. Such a person wouldn't be able to tell the danger the Tai Zan sect and Buddhist Xinjai pose by expanding their power to the Jiangnan administrative region? Unless she wants something from Ji Yun Tao, how would she so easily agree? Oh, Branch Master Xie, there's no need to inquire. Did you think I would tell? God, isn't it just a unity of yin and yang primordial essence reinvigoration pill? What's there not to say? Hey, head boss? I've had a little setback while practicing my martial arts, and need to take a couple of the Tai Zan sect's stash of unity of yin and yang primordial essence reinvigoration pills to cure it. I already have one now as a deposit. The remaining 3 will be given after the Jiangnan meeting, so whelp, it's useless even if you have a gargantuan reason. Considering your story was pretty interesting, please leave at once. It seems that the head boss has investigated me very well. Zhen Zhener's injured? The Moqing sect didn't find out that information. But now that she's overtly revealing it to me, perhaps she's using the Tai Zan sect to pressure me into using the finger of nirvana? She must certainly have found out the secret about the matriarch's injuries, and that I used some miraculous method to heal her. Insolence. What do you intend to do by approaching the head boss? No one even said anything to stop me. Why are you so anxious? Under normal circumstances, how could Zhen Zhener bow to her enemy and ask for treatment? But now, this is her chance, isn't it? When did the Tai Zan sect become the boss of the Great River Alliance? Make way for me. Ghostly bewilderment of the mind. Muahahaha. Who in the world is more lovely than me? As I have led countless heroes to bow at my feet. How can I hide my gorgeous body under mere clothes? Behold, gentlemen, feast your eyes on my beauty to your heart's content. This is the first time someone dares to run naked in the Great River Alliance's Jui Hall. Let's beat him up first, talk later. Since the nuisance is gone, I'll do as the head boss wishes. As expected of a demonic sect. That technique of holding someone spellbound at the flick of a hand is really impressive, but what surprises me even more is that a whelp like you has figured out my intentions in the blink of an eye? Isn't it just a matter of seeking medical help? Head boss, why beat around the bush? If it wasn't me who came this time, then what would you have done? Then I would have helped the Tai Zan sect get Qfeng, and when you were kicked out of the Zhongnan administrative region, I'd secretly kidnap you. But it's just to seek medical treatment after all. If something isn't meant to be, it's no use trying to force it to happen. I'm an innate realm practitioner, so I'm not afraid of what tricks you have up your sleeve, but what if you committed suicide by biting off your tongue because you couldn't bear the humiliation? Tisk, tisk. The head boss has a really domineering way of handling matters. Then please sit down and relax and see what I can do. This Jenner's really concerned about her injuries. Even though I'm only a practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, if I attacked her vital points with the finger of flowery swords at this moment, it would not necessarily be impossible to break through her innate realm expert body protection energy. She actually dares to try it? It's a pity that I need her help and that I'm in an enemy camp right now, otherwise I'd really want to give it a go. This feeling. No wonder Yu Hongyan regards you as a treasure. Shrinks. Shrinks. Hey, was this Jenner's injuries? This King Kong of a girl turned into a cute loli? What kind of amazing development is this? Phew. My innate energy has subsided. I haven't felt this good in a long time. I'm glad no harm has come to the head boss. At first, I was hoping to heal her by dicking her at 70 to 80% power, but I never thought she would be cured instantly by directly deducting 200 origin points. I'm a little rusty after the Finger of Nirvana revamp. What I have been practicing is the innate realm technique, scripture of valiant warriors of primeval chaos. However, because I experienced a deviation, the surging of innate energy scattered among all my limbs and bones, causing my physique to get bigger and bigger. Although it didn't hinder my strength, and it somewhat increased my formidableness, if I carried on practicing it like this, I would have grown into a 10-jong giant, which would be a bit inconvenient. Wah! The head boss has finally regained her original body. If she had continued to grow, how would she have found a husband? Before the old boss was on his deathbed, he was always brooding over this. Your grandmother's ass. Do I even need a husband? Go get me some suitable clothes. No, her being unable to find a husband is not only due to her physique, but because she's a totally wild chick, grown up among a pile of men. Lord Xie Yan, that guy is no weaker than Ji Changwu. I'm tired and couldn't possess him any longer. Go back into my forehead for now and get some rest. The situation here is already settled. What the hell just happened? It must have been some demonic sect witchcraft. Hey, where's the head boss? Warn her to be careful not to get hit with this evil witchcraft. You know more about my own health than I do? I'm rather unhappy about this attempt of the Tai Zan sect and Buddhist Xinjai to expand into the Zhongnan administrative region, but I needed your help, so I held my breath and consented. Now that my lingering condition has subsided, I don't need your unity of yin and yang primordial essence reinvigoration pill anymore. However, I used one of your pills after all, so I'll still sell you the cold iron ore I promised you, not a catty less. Tidge, thank you very much, head boss. Branch master, I owe you a favor, but personal and private affairs aren't to be confused. The Great River Alliance and the Moqing sect have been feuding for a long time, so if you want us to enter into close cooperation, it's very likely that my clan members won't be convinced. However, I can sell the cold iron ore to the Moqing sect in my own name to solve your crisis. All I ask for is the cold iron ore. I apologize to the head boss for any inconvenience. Once she was free of the Tai Zan sect's yoke, Jenner really made the most appropriate choice of helping the Moqing sect. As long as the Moqing sect stays intact, the Tai Zan sect won't be able to enter. In this way, the Great River Alliance will be able to not get involved and watch in amusement as the Moqing sect and Tai Zan sect duke it out with each other. This head boss really has some class. Not bad at all. This is exactly the kind of smart individual I'm fond of dealing with. All right, all of you, get lost. See the guests off. Should we just sit around and do nothing, Senior Changwu? Our minds were racked, but Xie Yan ditched everything and left. That's just your prejudiced talking, Yanner. He must be seeking external help. But he went to the River Alliance. They hold a grudge against us. There's no way they would help us. Xie Yan never thinks about the consequences. He only does what he wants. Maybe ordinary people wouldn't know what to do at all, but Branch Master Xie isn't one of them. I'm sure he will return with good news. I hope you can respect Branch Master Xie more, or I'll tell our sect to take you back. I don't want you here as a bad influence on our confidence. What did you say, Ji Chengwu? I'm a bad influence? Fine, I'll leave then. Xie Yan isn't a reliable branch leader, and Senior Changwu somehow admires him. Our sect is in big trouble now. I'm anxious about it, but I can't do anything but fighting. My master will be so disappointed in me. What bothers you, Miss Shi Yanner? If you need some sympathetic ears, we are right here. What are you here for? I have nothing to talk with you about. According to Senior Changwu, it was the local forces that destroyed our minds. But we have no evidence to prove that. Don't be nervous, Miss Yanner. Actually, Child Ji had us find you. He wondered if you could do him a favor. Child Ji? How come? Why would he remember me? Are you serious, Miss Yanner? You're so pretty and smart. You've naturally impressed Child Ji. We know you because you stalk Ji Yuntao every day. Child Ji loves innocent girls like you, Miss Yanner. He adores you. A silly girl with a sensitive character can be a perfect puppet. I've learned how perfect you are, Miss Shi Yanner. Child Yuntao. Hee. Did he really say that? Child Yuntao is very worried about Qifeng's overall development, while Branch Master Xie doesn't care about that at all. He's been messing around. I'm saying this since there's no one nearby. We did do something to the mines, but we did it because Xie Yan is so unreasonable. Child Ji hopes the Qifeng city can be more peaceful. That's why he decided to teach Xie Yan a lesson. He did it to warn Xie Yan not to be so willful and short-sighted. Well, that's exactly the problem. Xie Yan is indeed terrible. Even I want to beat him. If you can teach him a lesson and make him behave, I'll agree. What is Child Ji's plan? Xie Yan raided and destroyed our mines. There's a big chance that our mines won't be able to produce any ores again. Not to mention his raid killed many innocent people. He's so devious that even Child Ji could only find the slightest trace on him. That's not enough to convict him. If you can write down a letter confirming that Xie Yan raided our mines, Child Yuntao will be impressed. Did Child Yuntao tell you this? I know what you're worried about. The Moqing sect will be involved, but it's just a minor mistake of picking the wrong person to be the branch leader. Just let Xie Yan take all the blames. He'll die. His death won't do any harm to the overall situation here, and you'll make a meritorious exploit. There's a big chance for you to succeed in the branch leader position. Do I look that stupid? Or you think I care about that position? The Moqing sect's mines were destroyed, and our workers died. You are the ones who played dirty. Now you want me to write down a letter to betray my own sect? You got us wrong. Leave it to me. I see you're not stupid at all, Miss Yanner. But only women know women. Marrying the right person is so much more important than protecting your sect. Child Yuntao wants you to betray your sect because that's the only way he can accept you, a woman from an evil sect. Think about it. Marrying gentle, handsome Child Yuntao and living a happy life with him. Don't you want that? I would love it. I did hate Xie Yan and like Child Yun Tao, but now Ji Yun Tao disgusts me. I'm the formal disciple of the Grand Elder in the Moqing sect. Who is he to persuade me to hurt and betray my sect? Who does he think I am? Get lost. Tisk. The information we got said she's just a silly girl with big boobs. We failed. We used Ji Yun Tao's name without permission. Don't let him know. Boohoo. Ji Yun Tao. Child warm jade? What devious trash. I took you wrong. It's all Xie Yan's fault. If you were more like a gentleman, I wouldn't have taken a look at another man. Qishan City, Jiangnan Region. Chu. Did you catch a cold, master? It's windy beside the river. Take care. I'm okay. A cold is nothing for cultivators. It must be caused by someone thinking about me. Is it the sect leader or Xinqi? Could it be Yeru, Shi Yanner, Liang Men, Yu Xuanji, Meng Qinglian, Qiala, Mengtong, Bai Mengmeng, Hunger, Wanger, Lanner, Zaire? You are such a playboy, master. I'm so hot. It's natural that women think about me all day. Huh? Humph. He's so creepy. I want to beat him up. What's wrong, Master Xie? Nothing. I just thought about something. I'll try to talk to Jen Jenner. Did you just choose that muscular woman over me? You won't smile for long. Senior G will screw you one day. This is unexpected. I must return and tell Senior G about this. 10 days later, Qifeng City. You finally came back, Branch Master Xie. Don't worry, Branch Master Xie. Everything went well when you were away. The local forces didn't mess around much. Thanks for your hard work during this time. What's wrong with her? She's got that spaced out look since she went out one day. She doesn't look ill. She looks as if she just got turned down after expressing her love. No way. Shi Yanner would only have a crush on someone. She'd never make it clear. Shi Yanner. Hey, wake up. Whoosh. Shi. Ah. Have you gained the support of the River Alliance, Xie Yan? Poof. She scared the hell out of me. Coo. Yeah, it's done. We've got the Ortax. What's wrong with her? Good job. You've really impressed me. Pat, pat, pat. What's your point? Nothing. You must take Qifeng City and not disgrace the Moqing sect. And reveal that hypocrite Ji Yun Tao's true colors. Moqing sect branch. I don't know what caused you to change your attitude so dramatically, but anyways, it just so happens there's something I need your help with. Ji Yun Tao and I were on the same page this time, thinking that the Great River Alliance was the key to turning the situation around. And the head boss of the Great River Alliance, Jen Jenner, is quite the cunning female fox. Ahem, female bear. She sold the cold iron ore to the Moqing sect and those local Qifeng bigshots simultaneously, in an attempt to watch us safely from a distance whilst we fought, then reap the rewards. As a result, the situation is back to square one. No one is going to get a fruitful outcome out of all this fighting. Why is it a little chilly? I dare you to make a huge fuss again. I dare you to be rude to Lord Xie Yan. Come on. That the dignified Moqing sect is fighting to a standstill with this ragtag, backwater bunch is in itself the same as losing. If we were any place else, we wouldn't have even needed to take the mining rights into account. We'd have just wiped out their entire households and thrown away their ashes to the winds. Now that would be the way of demonic sects. However, I have a plan. Since our opponents are short on ore and their ships barely laden, we can expect them to arrive in Qifeng within 3 days, so let's make sure their ore vessels never return. Pull the rug from under them? I had the same intention. In that case, Ji Changwu, survey the terrain, choose an ambush site, and recall our naval convoy troops. It's a bit risky, since our ore vessels will be unprotected. But that's right, if we don't have enough men at the branch, we'll just have to gather them all in one place and strike like lightning. Shi Yanner, in terms of martial arts, you and Changwu are subordinate to me in the branch, so when the time comes to seize their ships and rob the ore, you'll be on the vanguard. Right, we'll take care of. Achu, why is it getting colder in here? I'll freeze you. I'll freeze you to death. 000 good. The Qifeng branch of the Moqing sect is going to turn out in full strength this time and land a big score. 2 days later. On your knees, hands behind your back, or we'll kill without mercy. Something's wrong, the ship is full of ordinary boatmen, not a single person from the local Qifeng factions. Well, isn't it good that we achieved our goal without needing to fight at close quarters? It's impossible that they just transport the ore without any kind of precaution. Where are their men? Where are our enemies? You're telling me the issue isn't with the ship or ore but the people? I employed a mole to find out where the leaders of the Qifeng factions were, and they were still in the city along with both Ji and Xie. So I thought I'd take advantage of the fact that there was no expert acting as a commanding officer and the moonless and windy night to seize the ore and kill the people on board without leaving any evidence. But now the situation looks like they were luring us to hijack the ship on purpose. That's why I'm worried that our intelligence was actually wrong, and that our opponents went to plunder our sect's ore vessels. Tisk, tisk. What would you call this? A base race? Their ore is only a little over 3,000 caddies, while ours is no less than 47,861 caddies. What a nice trick indeed. Oh, Changwu, have some grapes to calm your anger. They're very sweet. Branch Master, how can I eat them? The Zhongnan meeting will be held the day after tomorrow, so even if we go buy ore from the Great River Alliance again, it'll be too late. Since the ship is full of ordinary boatmen who are just making a living off the river, don't slaughter them pointlessly. Keep them under control by feeding them meat and wine, then release them later. Was it one of Ji Yuntao's plots again? It's always similar to the one I thought up. Interesting. As for our ore, it's too late to seek assistance, but don't panic. I'll take care of everything. See the outcome for yourselves at the Zhongnan meeting. Branch Master? Could it be you have something else up your sleeve? Meanwhile, hurry up, all of you. Don't leave even a slag behind. Move the ore ashore and take it back overland to Qifeng. Young Lord Yuntao's scheme was truly divine. First of all, by disclosing false information so that the spies from the Moqing sect would think we were still in the city, when in reality, we're already here in ambush. Secondly, by using 3,000 caddies of ore as bait to entice our opponents to leave their vantage ground, and make the Moqing sect guards leave, thus enabling us to plunder their ore vessels as easily as falling off a log. It's just a pity those ores were all bought with hard-earned gold and silver. Ha ha ha, Madam Hao, you're being too stingy. With such an over-the-top business transaction like this one, where you can exchange 3,000 caddies for more than 40,000 caddies, the more of them the merrier. Remember what I told you, don't kill anyone at will. After the ore has been transported away, lock up those boatmen for the time being, and release them after the situation in the Zhongnan meeting is settled. Moqing sect has run out of tricks. What can you do now, Xie Yan? Day of the Zhongnan meeting. Zhongnan Administrative Region, Shako. It's said that young Lord Yuntao is as gentle as he is dignified, for he doesn't flaunt his talents and notably lacks ostentation. Han Empire, Imperial Inspector of the Zhongnan Administrative Region, innate realm expert, Cao Tianao. In meeting you today, I can see that you're indeed a modest gentleman, worthy of the title, gentle dignified prince. Senior is being overly polite. I'm just fortunate enough to be so often admired by others so as to be addressed by such a title. The so-called modest gentleman is really but undue praise. Miss Daoyun has a mind as clear as her brilliance, refined bearing, lofty natural charm, and whose countenance possesses the appeal of a divine finesse which beckons marvel. Truly worthy of being called the most outstanding disciple of the Buddhist Shinjai of this generation. Don't be sarcastic, senior. Only during this period of time I've been traveling outside the mountains did I feel that my practice is still shallow. I've cultivated a pure and clear sword intent for nearly 20 years in the monastery, but was somewhat faintly shaken when faced with this earthly, mortal world. For you to have had such a moment of enlightenment must have been hard already, but when you grasp the principle, that which arouses my heart is nothing more than an illusory moon reflected on a pond. The psyche which protects my convictions is a morsel of my true self, then reaching the innate realm will come naturally. Daoyun, your master's aunt, imperial consort Yun, instructed me in the capital to take special care of you, if we happen to meet in person. Please take your seats first. There are 8 commanderies and 8 cities in Jiangnan, namely, Wuling, Jinyang, Linan, Zunchuan, Shakoli, Qishan, Shi, and Qufeng, which are collectively called the Jiangnan Administrative Region. These 8 areas were originally under the management of the 8 great clans, but eventually the Qishan clan lobbied for a comprehensive alliance, merging with 4 other clans and their cities to form the Great River Alliance, and occupying almost half of the Jiangnan Administrative Region. A few years ago, the Moqing sect succeeded in its scheme to drive out and replace the Qufeng clan, the 5th city that had just been incorporated into the Great River Alliance. And as luck would have it, the former head boss of the Great River Alliance passed away, which made their rate of expansion grind to a halt. Even so, the Great River Alliance is deeply established and difficult to rock, so your reasoning in starting with the Moqing sect, which has the most unstable foundation, is proper. Thank you, senior, for the advice. All right, every year, the Jiangnan meeting begins at sunrise and ends at sunset. Now that the sun is rising in the east, every major power should be here soon. Ah, the first ones to arrive are the ones the gentle, dignified prince told me about. For today's Jiangnan meeting, although the 4 of us are paying no more than 3,000 caddies in taxes, we don't fail to recognize its incomparable importance. We're especially presenting 10,000 caddies of cold iron ore as an offering to the imperial court. We hope Lord Cao will kindly accept them. Ha ha ha, bringing them here with such flourish. It's essentially the same as you deliberately wanting to let me know, isn't it? However, this token of appreciation is worthy of glorious praise, so I thank you all on behalf of the imperial court. Young Lord Yun Tao asked the 4 of us to get to the Jiangnan meeting as soon as possible, so as to deal with the Moqing sect next by being one step ahead in winning Lord Cao's favor. Taking the Moqing sect's ore to bring them down is truly wonderful. By giving 10,000 caddies, the remaining 30,000 caddies will be enough to make us a fortune. Another faction is coming. Oh, it's the Shako clan. Their household is adept at taming and commanding finless porpoises. They can move as swiftly as thunder and as freely as they wish when fighting in water, so they can't be underestimated. Shako clan, clan leader Song, acquired realm 9th layer. Good to see you, Senior Cao. That household is the Wuling clan. Although their martial arts aren't notable, they're quite well versed in business practices, possess considerable wealth and belongings, and foster a lot of strange individuals with peculiar talents. Wuling clan, clan leader Wu, acquired realm 7th layer. Ha ha ha, Senior Cao, I haven't seen you for a while. Old Wu, I feel blinded every time I see you. Ha ha ha, long time no see everyone. Shi clan, clan leader Peng, acquired realm 9th layer. This is the clan leader in the city of Shi, Peng, who's good at making contraptions and fine tools, which are highly valued by the imperial court. These three clans are nominally allied with the Great River Alliance, but have been reluctant to completely merge into it, so if you settle into Qufeng, you can get closer to them. If the Great River Alliance begins expanding again and dominates the Jiangnan administrative region, then it will be rated as a first-class clan, and neither the imperial court nor any sect would want to see such. After all, the social order of the Han Empire has been set, so if one more large faction were to emerge, there's bound to be more disputes. Junior Marshal Sister Xie, you seem a little bit preoccupied? I was just thinking, isn't it too early to think about dealing with the Great River Alliance? After all, we don't know what moves the Moqing sect has up their sleeves. Moreover, as it so happens, the ones who are late in arriving are the Great River Alliance and the Moqing sect. Damn it, you want to run away after winning? I've just gotten addicted. This gambling game you taught me is really interesting. Come on, come on, come on. Let's play another 100 rounds. It's getting late. We should get going to the Jiangnan meeting, but it'd be rather inappropriate for us to go together, so we'd better split up first. I hope you remember what you promised me the other day, Big Boss Jen Jenner. Ha! You specially came all the way out here to please me with this game of mahjong just to make sure I won't break my promise, isn't that so? Fine, I'm well aware of how things stand. It would be a shame if I didn't use such a nice safeguard devised by the Moqing sect. Then I'll be going ahead. Each year at the Jiangnan meeting, there are bound to be some who experience joy and some who experience sorrow. But I see that all of you who came here today look relaxed and comfortable, and even have the leisure to poke some fun at each other. Clan leaders, it looks like you didn't come to grief from your covert dispute with the Great River Alliance this year? The three of us changed our tactics this year, and employed a few small tricks. At long last, we were able to maintain our territory and keep the Great River Alliance at bay. No matter how cunning that Jen Jenner is, she won't get away without incurring punishment. That's all well and good, but never forget, there are some things you can't bring out into the open, especially if it means delaying the mining operations. The cold iron ore is a very important commodity, highly valued by the imperial court. These Jiangnan administrative region clans are quite unreliable, so it's in the best interest of the imperial court to bring in the Tai Zan sect and Buddhist Xinjai to keep the Great River Alliance in check. I hear there's been several mishaps at the mining sites around Qufeng? Alas, those calamities are all due to the overbearingness and irrationality of the Moqing sect, which have been causing a good deal of incidents, but their actions have been so mysterious that we can only swallow our grievances as we couldn't find any evidence. But please rest assured, Lord Cao. No matter how bitter or strenuous it is, we won't be short on our dues to the imperial court. The mining tax this time will only be higher, not less. It's because of the Moqing sect's unscrupulousness that the whole city is in chaos. All our fellow countrymen in Qufeng hope that the imperial court will uphold justice. I know what you're thinking, but according to the treaty the Han signed upon the founding of its empire, the court is only responsible for supervising, and has no right to interfere in the conflicts between sects and clans. But if the Moqing sect doesn't pay its taxes, then it's in violation of the agreement, and the court will have just cause for being able to support you. So we can set our minds at ease then. There's no way the Moqing sect will be able to pay the mining tax in full. Ha ha ha, can't you see they're afraid to come? They're too ashamed to show up. You brats of the Jiangnan administrative region, and old codger surnamed Cao. I've missed you all so much. Here it comes. It's the sort of show of strength the Great River Alliance enjoys. Heavenly Fundamental Freedom Method. Great Boss Jen. Every time you greet someone, you do so with such enthusiasm, grandiosity and unrestraint, it's a bit overwhelming. Last year, you even threw a boat over. But great boss, what's with your physique? Could it be that you have made some progress with your scripture of valiant warriors of primeval chaos, so that you are finally able to control your berserk innate energy? It's truly worthy of celebration. Old sow, you're not bad yourself. I was thinking of running your brains through, but it looks like you're getting ever more proficient with your heavenly fundamental freedom method. Ha ha ha, you'd better come on in and have a seat. Anyway, what is this you threw at me? It seems to somewhat resemble the pai gow commonly played in gambling houses. It goes by the name, mahjong, and it's very interesting. It's a gambling game invented by Branch Master Xie of the Moqing sect. How about we play a few rounds together? But there must be something to win. Hey, brats, why don't you bet your turf? I gave up on gambling years ago. Great boss, don't force others to do something against their will. Right, gambling is harmful for the body and mind, and corrupts social values. You should be more prudent, great boss. Enjoy gambling for a while too long, and your whole family will end up in unmarked graves. Titch, no fun. The Zhongnan meeting is about to start. Let's talk about gambling later. Lord Cao, it's getting late. All brave souls are here, except for the Moqing sect. We certainly can't waste everyone's time for this single household. Very well, then. Good gracious. Why has the sky suddenly turned dark? That is a lone palanquin flying across the vault of heaven, accompanied by the sound of singing that's at one time as if in frustration and as if in yearning, but at another as if in sobbing and as if in confiding. I dwell in a bamboo grove, where the sky is unseen. The road hither is steep and dangerous, I arrive alone and late. Alone I stand on the mountain top, while the clouds billow beneath me. All gloomy and dark is the day. As the east wind drifts and God casts down the rain. Waiting happily for the Divine One, I forget to go home. The year turns late. Who will bedeck me now? Gloomy and dazzling, yet spiritual in nature. Who made this song? No, is there actually someone in the world who can pen such an ode? I can faintly feel yin energy pervading all around, but by scanning with my divine senses, this energy is superficial and not full. It seems to be an empty show of strength. Young Lord Ji, your Tai Zan sect is good at driving away wickedness. Why don't you have a look? I'll use my secret method to observe it. It's actually ghosts? However, their forms are vague and uncertain, so it's insufficient to bring harm, but it's still a method for communicating with spirits and controlling ghosts nonetheless. I've only seen this kind of unusual and nefarious technique in the ancient books collected by the sect. Where did the Moqing sect get this inheritance from? Sorry to have kept you all waiting for so long. I, Xie Yan, the Moqing sect branch master of Qufeng, am dreadfully ashamed for being late in preparing the ore for the tax payment. From what I've heard, isn't Branch Master Xie a practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm? He's using his energy to control objects and soar through the skies. That's clearly a technique only an innate realm expert can use. How in the world did he manage to do it? Terrifying as he is, he certainly can't be. Cough. Multiple origin points obtained. Astonishment, lowly rat weasels. Oh, that's a good harvest of origin points. Judging by the way these clan leaders are talking, they probably didn't notice anything and think I'm an innate realm expert. Though innate realm experts such as Cao Tianao and Zhen Zhener can easily detect something odd, they seem to be unable to see ghosts. Hey, that Xie Daoyun isn't bad looking either, but it's a shame that she looks a bit too old-fashioned to be as arousing as my wife. Branch Master Xie is worthy of being the specially gifted prodigy of the Moqing sect, as your ability to communicate with spirits and control ghosts is truly extraordinary. I'm impressed. Only Ji Yun Tao, who has practiced the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God, can see ghosts clearly. It seems that the techniques of the Tai Zan sect are suited for subduing ghosts. The other side. Having Cyane not get too close and performing the night walk of the 100 ghosts from a distance was indeed the correct choice. It wasn't easy for her to use this move, so I'll think about how to make it up to her later. I'm flattered, young Lord Yun Tao. It was just a fancy trick, definitely not something you'd want to put on stage, and not as grand or magnificent as the ways of the Tai Zan sect. Xie Yen of the Moqing sect pays his respects to Senior Cao. However, there's one thing I don't understand. Please do tell, Branch Master Xie. Why are there outsiders at the Zhongnan meeting? I don't remember the Tai Zan sect or the Buddhist Shinjai being eligible to participate. These two are my juniors. I brought them here to see the world. Don't mind it, Branch Master Xie. It's getting late, so we'd better take our seats. We don't want to hold up the Zhongnan meeting. Then I'd better accept deferentially than to decline courteously. Oh, it seems that Ji and Xie are on quite good terms with the imperial court, since they were able to ask this man surnamed Cao to serve as their endorsement. I'll start with a few trite remarks. The procedure for the Zhongnan meeting is set rigidly in place, so everyone should just follow it. On behalf of the imperial court, I'm responsible for the receipt of mining taxes and, if necessary, maintaining order. Please negotiate the share of mining sites between yourselves. The imperial court won't interfere. If there is a shortage or the quality is too low, the imperial court will revoke the mining rights of that power and hand them over to other powers for distribution between themselves. As for whether you can get a satisfactory result at the Zhongnan meeting, it will depend on the display of your respective abilities. Now, the mining tax ledgers of the various mining sites in the region will be presented and recited. Record of the city of Jinyang in Zhongnan, from the 8th day of the first lunar month of last year to the 8th day of the first lunar month of this year. The cumulative output of cold iron ore was 120,000 caddies, 45,000 of excellent quality, 58,000 of fine quality, 12,000 of acceptable quality, 5,000 of defective quality. 36,000 caddies of fine or higher quality cold iron ore are due. The tax has been paid in full. Record of the city of Shako in Zhongnan, from the 8th day of the first lunar month of last year to the 8th day of the first lunar month of this year. The cumulative output of cold iron ore was 113,000 caddies, 47,000 of excellent quality, 55,000 of fine quality, 6,000 of acceptable quality, 5,000 of defective quality. 33,600 caddies of fine or higher quality cold iron ore are due. The tax has been paid in full. Record of the city of Wuling in Zhongnan. Record of the city of Linan in Zhongnan. Record of the city of Qishan in Zhongnan. Record of the city of Qufeng in Zhongnan. Moqing sect mining sites, from the 8th day of the first lunar month of last year to the 8th day of the first lunar month of this year. The cumulative output of cold iron ore was 160,000 caddies, 79,000 of excellent quality, 49,000 of fine quality, 27,000 of acceptable quality, 5,000 of defective quality. 40,800 caddies of fine or higher quality cold iron ore are due. The tax has been paid in full. Xie Yen, you really have some guts. How dare you speak such nonsense and distort the truth? What's going on? Lord Cao, there are things you aren't aware of. The mines in Qufeng have been experiencing a string of accidents, so the output value on record may be true, but the final ore tax is definitely not the full amount. Xie Yen, oh, Xie Yen. I thought you had some trick up your sleeve, but I never expected you'd try to deceive the imperial court. This is literally an unforgivable crime. My ore is still on the way. Why would it vanish simply because you say so? Banker Zhao, A man who is corrupt but has innocent features such as yourself is truly a hideous sight to behold. On the way? Dear me, Branch Master Xie, save your breath. Our men have been watching the harbor, and have seen you return, but certainly not any ship laden with ore. So why don't you tell us which riverway your ore is being shipped on? The Moqing sect has death knocking at its door, but they're still insisting that they'll deliver the ore? Why not just pay with your lives? Branch Master Xie, is there something you want to say? Why are you all so anxious? Who stipulated that you had to deliver the ore as soon as you arrive? Just wait a few more hours. Or is it so long you can't stay on your seat due to hemorrhoids? When the time comes, there will naturally be results. Senior Cao, the Moqing sect is bluffing and pointlessly stalling for time. I propose they be expelled from Qufeng. We're all well aware of the situation the Moqing sect is in, so there's no need for Branch Master Xie to put up a last-ditch struggle and lose his final shred of dignity. You would be better off backing down voluntarily, while you still can save some face. Are you still acting like you have no idea what happened at the Qufeng mining sites or how my ore disappeared? Oh, you people, don't be so cocky just because you have some ore in your palms. If the Moqing sect loses its mining rights, we'll act solely upon our will from then on. Don't get too excited now, but beware of when we settle the score with you in the future. Xie Yan, the Moqing sect dares to threaten us openly in public? Branch Master Xie, Senior Cao is still here watching. It's a bit too much to threaten these gentlemen from Qufeng right in front of him. Oh, Brother Yuntao, don't get me wrong. The Moqing sect never seeks trouble for no reason. If we do, there will certainly be a reasonable motive. Branch Master, I gave these two bastards from Qufeng a beating for trying to touch Junior Marshal Sister Yanner's thighs. Wah, you have to stand up for me on this one, Branch Master. Wah, if I don't get closure, I won't want to live anymore. He. See, I said there was a reasonable motive. Chengwu, give these men back to Head Wu. This time, we'll leave it at a beating, but if it happens again, just castrate them. Gentlemen, you should eat and drink well, and keep your body healthy. If you don't, your whole family might suddenly die someday, and people will think it was the Moqing sect's doing. Your endless harassment is of no use here. If you can't produce the ore, then you'll just have to get lost. Xie Yan, it is obvious that it is that Xi Yanner who's hitting people for no apparent reason. That's enough, Branch Master Xie. The Zhongnan meeting is no place for you to fool about. If you can't pay the mining tax, then I'll have no choice but to revoke the Moqing sect's mining rights on behalf of the imperial court. Oh, my, I'm certainly not fooling about. Head Wu's men tried to take advantage of my junior marshal sister. I can already be regarded as gentle as I am dignified for not having them castrated on the spot. Besides, who says I don't have ore? I've emphasized it so many times. It's on the way, it's on the way. Please don't turn a deaf ear to me. They are here. I saw them coming this way. Cuckoo. Guarding the waterway leading to Qufeng will certainly not stop my second shipment of cold iron ore. Cyani is back. It looks like Jen Jenner has kept her promise. How good this Xie Yan is. He can even command an animal ghost with such a clear outline. It seems that the mine was most likely blown up before using a method to communicate with spirits and control ghosts. I anticipated you guys would continue with your little dirty tricks, so I entrusted Great Boss Jen to help me bring the cold iron ore I bought for the Moqing sect directly to Shako. If it wasn't for the fact that that mahjong game was indeed pleasing to me, I wouldn't have bothered with these trifles. I even specially allowed you to use my fastest ships. Judging by the time, they should be here soon. What? Reporting, my lord. A new ore vessel has just arrived at the harbor. What? This can't be. If the Moqing sect really has ore, then could it be that all our efforts have gone down the drain? Young Lord Ji, you must come up with something quickly. Branch Master Xie is really quite capable. I'm impressed. It seems that the Great River Alliance doesn't intend to let the Moqing sect be driven out of the game. Jen Jenner is a rather amazing woman. But no harm, I've long had my mind prepared for this. Daoyun, if the Moqing sect turns over the mining tax honestly, then I won't be able to do anything. The imperial court has to abide by its treaty. Senior Cao doesn't need to hesitate because of me. The Buddhist Xinjai has no intention of breaking the rules. It's getting late. Since the Qifeng mining tax has arrived, let's start the ore inspection. City of Jinyang in Jiangnan, 5 ore vessels carrying a total of 36,500 caddies of ore of fine and excellent quality. City of Shako in Jiangnan, 6 ore vessels carrying a total of 34,000 caddies of ore of fine and excellent quality. City of Qifeng in Jiangnan, Moqing sect mining sites, 12 ore vessels carrying a total of 40,600 caddies of ore of fine and excellent quality. City of Wuling in Jiangnan. City of Linan in Jiangnan. City of Shi in Jiangnan. I heard that in order to suck up to the imperial court, you paid 7,000 more in taxes this year, totaling 10,000 caddies. That's really impressive. What are you trying to say? Don't be so proud of yourself, Xie Yan. We have many years ahead of us. Many years ahead of you? That's all very nice and sweet, but I'm not sure if you'll ever get the chance. Something's not right. Xie Yan's attitude is too odd. Could it be that besides buying from the Great River Alliance twice, he has something else up his sleeve? City of Qifeng in Jiangnan, Qifeng faction's mining sites. 1 ore vessel carrying a total of 10,000 caddies of ore of premium quality. That's not right. How could the Great River Alliance have sold ore of the highest quality when they only paid their taxes by using fine and excellent quality ore? Could the ore be fake? But I specifically told them to check the ore when it was robbed. Don't tell me these old foxes of Qifeng can't differentiate if they're genuine or not even after all these years of mining. Ha ha ha, only ours is of premium quality. I'm sure it will leave a deep impression on the imperial court. Even if we can't oust the Moqing sect, as long as we gradually work on our schemes, we can still look forward to the future. There won't be a future. What do you mean, young Lord Ji? Although we lost this round, not only did we not fail to claim profit from the Moqing sect, we didn't sustain any serious damage. It doesn't make sense for Xie Yan to be playing tricks on us now. These old foxes of Qifeng have completely misjudged him. I have an objection. After all, you're one move behind. There's a problem with the ore. You gentlemen are out of the game. I want to report the Qifeng factions for practicing fraud and using fake ore to deceive the imperial court. How is that possible? We examined the ore. It can't be fake. Besides, this ore was sold to the Moqing sect by the Great River Alliance. How could there be a problem with it? Could it be that the Great River Alliance, thinking of requiting injury for kindness, intended to lay a trap for the Moqing sect at the Jiangnan meeting? Unless the Great River Alliance's counterfeiting techniques are beyond our imagination, and we're the ones who fell into it as a result. Old Wu, arg. Watch your mouth. I know how to conduct myself in my own business. I stick to whatever I blurt out and absolutely loathe engaging in such crooked dealings. If I hear you starting any of those rumors again, the Great River Alliance will send all of you out to sea free of charge as a token of affection for the sharks. Branch Master Xie, the ore inspectors didn't report anything wrong earlier. Do you have any grounds for questioning the Qifeng factions? I'm certainly not one of those people who's all talk and no cider. Do I have any grounds? Of course I do. Cold iron ore of the highest quality is rare. With the small mining quota they have, how could they get their hands on 10,000 caddies of premium quality? Even if they bought them from another power, they wouldn't be able to get such top-notch quality. Senior Sao should be more careful. If by any chance fake ore had been shipped back to the imperial court, how would you have reported the fulfillment of your task? I've cut one at random. Please have a look, everyone. Wait a minute, even an ordinary first-layer innate realm expert may not be able to cut open premium quality cold iron ore in such a light-hearted manner. So how did this Xie Yan? Hey, why is the ore core cyan? The cold iron ore core should be a variegated, technicolor black. I'll be damned, the ore is fake. And here I was wondering why Master Xie cut one open so casually. That's because Branch Master Xie's fingering technique is really amazing, isn't it? If Head Wu of Qufeng had such ability, it would be unlikely that he wouldn't be able to tell if they were real or not. Unless they were seriously planning to fool the imperial court with bogus goods. So that's how it is. If I had gone to examine the ore on that very day, it would have been unlikely that I would have had to endure such humiliation today. Maybe because I didn't know enough about cold iron ore, I trusted those old foxes too much, and ended up lacking diligence. Alas, some people just enjoy counterfeiting these days. Luckily, Branch Master Xie was here. Otherwise the reputation of the mining industry in the Jiangnan administrative region would be affected if counterfeit goods were to flow into other nations. Great River Alliance, the major counterfeiters. Tisk. I thought it wouldn't be possible to check the authenticity of these ores without being an innate realm expert, but I didn't expect a whelp like Xie Yan to have such ability. Apparently, I'll have to improve my skills and wait for the final version of the fake ores to be shipped to a neighboring nation to land a huge payday. Although there are fake ores, medicines, weapons and so on in all walks of life in the Han Empire from time to time, they are usually used to fool the neighboring barbarian nations. I never expected that someone would use them to cheat the imperial court. Ya don't want to live anymore? Impossible. The Moqing sect must have planted these fake ores to slander us. Yes, that's definitely it. Shut up. Heavenly Fundamental Freedom Method. Fakes. The whole ship is loaded with fakes. Re-examine them. Draw one of every 100 ores from all clans. I'll check them all myself.